at 6. First pitch from Camden Yards is set for 7:15. From the Bob Bell Ford of Bel Air Weather Center, temps are in the low 80s with partly cloudy skies. Tomorrow is expected showers and a high of 77. I'm Ben Hall, O's Terps, and your home for the most Ravens training camp coverage. We are 105.7 The Fan.
Rob Long, Ed Norris, and Jeremy Kahn. The Big Bad Morning Show. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
In the AM, Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on The Fan. Rob Long, Jeremy Kahn, Ed Norris will join us in the 7 o'clock hour. Get your feet on the floor. Jumpstart your day with your boys on this fantastic feel-good Friday. Hey, Ben, I'll tell you a story about this dude in front of me.
I'm still laughing.
Dude said he wanted tickets to a game. I said, that's cool. He said, but I don't feel right asking because I know everybody else asks you. I said, everybody does ask me because of you.
I'd never ask you for it. And the funny thing is, I never ask you for tickets if it's for me. Yeah. The only time I ask for things is when it's for somebody else.
Yeah,
everybody. Did you ask for any bobbleheads?
No, he didn't have any of those yet. Yeah, the Tupac ones?
Yeah.
He said he's only got like 2,000 left. He can't. Okay. He's got to pick and choose which ones he's giving out.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
This dude for 5 years at least has been telling everybody my Twitter handle, and if you need tickets, go there.
Yeah, it's at Rob Long Sports.
So if you need some tickets, go ahead and tweet me.
Biggest ticket distributor in Baltimore.
Ask for on Twitter.
You know what Rob should do is just take a selfie with everyone he's giving tickets to and not me.
At Rob Long Sports.
Oh, man.
If I took a picture everybody got tickets to, except you, it'd be just me.
Yeah.
No, my kids would be there.
Oh, man.
Jeremy, do you like meeting new people?
Yeah, I'm one of those. My wife hates it. I'm usually a social butterfly when I go out. I'll talk to anybody.
You're a butterfly, right? Yeah. I think one of the greatest things in this job is meeting new people. Honestly, like for me, to me, there are rules. There are rules to this. If you're sitting down, eating dinner with someone, you're out of bounds. If you're having a conversation,
if they say something rude as hell sitting across from you.
Yeah, yeah.
Like using ChatGPT makes you steal everything from artists out there. You stupid idiot. I wish I could tell this story. You know what? I could.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
It's fine. It's fine. I'm not going to get into it.
But like when you walk into the room, you're totally in bounds. If you're just sitting watching the game, you're totally in bounds. That's when you're in bounds. That's when people roll up to you, start a conversation. It's cool. And I think it hit me last night. One of the best parts about this job is having people wanting to come up to talk to you.
Yeah, well, there's a couple different things. Like, it's almost the same application as I say on opening day. The greatest thing about opening day is you run into all these people you haven't seen in a long time. Yeah. And the worst thing about opening day is
you run into all these people you haven't seen in a long time. Because some of them you don't want to see.
Yes, and that's the give and take of it. And I think in life too, like meeting new people. I love meeting new people, but they always give you the chance to disappoint you too, is the other thing. Like when you're sitting there and you think you're going somewhere. How about when you think you're on the same wavelength as somebody and then they all of a sudden get a little aggressive and say something and it's like, ooh, I missed it by that much. No, but I mean, I think that's a big part of it. Like it's also meeting people that want to meet you here that are fans of the station. But the other thing that I loved, and I told you, is when you start to meet guys that you've listened to. Like we had people that we were fans of or still fans of that we listened to. And I was telling you when I met Freddie Coleman, I don't know that I've met a nicer human being than that cat. Yeah. And he sat there and talked to me when we were in New York for like an hour, gave me a cell phone. Anytime you want me on the show, like you've met a lot of people. Who does that? Yeah.
Amy.
There's a handful of people that are like
she
that.
And I used to listen to her on air, and I met her, that had to have been 10, 11 years ago when I used to go up to New York. I used to go up to New York on Saturday mornings, and I would do the college football wraparound on radio, all the CBS radio. It had been more longer than 11 years ago.
Yeah.
And it just so happened that she was there working on the weekends, and we became friends. I got her on the show. No, she got me on her show first. And then we got her on our show, and we became friends from there. Mm-hmm. I mean, that's what you're talking about, just meeting new people and becoming not disappointed about who they are.
I always tell, like, I'm more than the financial stuff. I'm all about making relationships because you never know what it leads into.
Amy Lawrence, I'm sorry, yeah.
But no, like, the thing for me is even getting in this industry, and you never know where things are going to take you. Like, I tell my story all the time. Like, I fell into radio. I didn't go to school for any of this. I walked onto the basketball team at Towson. I got in a car accident, left school. And then as I'm delivering pizzas, some guys that I played in a basketball league with were like, hey, did you ever think about doing this? And then I start listening to it while I'm delivering pizzas going, yeah, I could do this. Mm-hmm. And then I'd send an email and then you fall. But the thing I tell people all the time is, like, I thought I was going to be a math teacher. I thought I was going to be playing college basketball. And
I totally see you teaching math.
Yeah.
Totally.
I mean, that's what I was always good at math. And I'm not saying I'm great in it now because it's definitely passed me by, but there's still aspects of it I use in my everyday life.
Right.
With the algorithms and go ahead and drink and everything else.
Too early for this.
But the point is, like, you know, you had a door close and then all of a sudden you don't expect to be in this situation. And then I think everywhere I've gotten is because of the relationships I built. When I was fired by the old radio station, I was playing flag football against Anita Marks. My favorite story ever is the first time I played against her. I picked her off and took it to the house, and I ended up producing her show 3 weeks later. Yeah, and that's how everything happens. The relationship I had with Mo, and when we did the Big Mo show, there was somebody in corporate driving down from Philadelphia that grew up in Middle River. He was driving down for the 4th of July to spend it with his family, and he said he sat in his car and listened to that whole damn show. He'd never heard anything like it. And because of that, I get a call and I get an opportunity to do some national radio. Mm-hmm. You know, like it's kind of weird how the whole thing came about, but it's those relationships and those things that you're doing that you build, and you never know where they're going to take you when you're going to need somebody.
Yeah, and that's why, you know, don't be an a-hole.
Yeah.
I mean, because those first impressions, those relationships could go south. I don't want to deal with him. Why? Because when I met him, when I heard about him.
So does that mean you're not going to send shots back when somebody buys them for you? Or are you telling me don't be an a-hole?
No.
Do as I say, not as I do?
You can be an a-hole to your friends. You can be, because your friend, no one knows you like your friends. He's telling us story. Robbie Davis Jr. from Robbie's First Base met him up. What's the name of that restaurant right up the road?
Is it High Tops?
No, right up here.
Valley Inn?
Falls Road is Valley Inn?
Yeah.
Met him at Valley Inn, and, you know, like a decent dude, he had a drink waiting for me. And I took a sip, like, whoa, is this Bullet? I said, yeah.
Bougie bitch.
No. Drink Bullet. I said, I'll pay for this one. Can I get...
See, the difference between you and me is, like, somebody will say, hey, what kind of shot do you want? I said, look, I don't like the espresso vodka and all that stuff, and I hate black Sambuca. Don't give me any black liquor.
You like white Sambuca?
White Sambuca's all right. It can get no. I don't like any Sambucas. And if somebody goes, oh, sorry, man, I just bought 2 rounds of black Sambuca. You know what I'm doing?
Drinking it.
Drinking both of them and being, can't believe I did that.
I'll tell them, I'll pay for mine, but I ain't drinking it. I ain't drink. I don't do anything mixed. Somebody told me, you ever had the peanut butter whiskey?
Yeah.
And I just looked at them. I've had peanut butter. I've had whiskey.
You never wanted
I've never had peanut butter whiskey. I don't want that.
You see, but those things too, like my friends and I drink all that stuff. We've drank every type of alcohol. Like I told the story before, the top 10 worst alcohols in the world. Depending on what list you're looking at, we've had 7 or 8 of them, including Malort. And if you go to Chicago, you got to have Malort. If you haven't had Malort, try it. And then you'll never want to have it again, but you still got to try it just to say you did. But it's something to the fact of, like, if you drink that peanut butter whiskey that everyone's talking about. Remember when it was the tea vodka, the sweet tea vodka, the Red Bulls and vodka? Everybody goes through their whole their whole spiel of what works and what doesn't for them. All that sugar that's in that. Wait until you get one of those headaches if that's what you're drinking all night.
That's why I don't get those headaches, because I don't do that. The Dodgers ownership is in disarray. How will it end? We'll talk about that at 6:30. But on the other side, the national media, Jeremy, I don't know if you saw this, and it's still happening this morning. Fair or foul? Yeah, they're starting to weigh in on this. How does MLB respond? Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on The Fan.
You'll never know what you missed if you're not listening. Good thing there's the free Odyssey app. More sports, more exclusives, and more of what you love. Download it today and search 1057 The Fan.
Sponsored by UBO. We make workflow. UBO streamlines document workflow and maximizes output. Think of us as your business technology experts, where satisfaction isn't just a promise, it's a part of our culture. Get started at ubeo.com today.
Brought to you by Regency Furniture.
This Saturday from noon until midnight, it's the Midnight Madness sale at Regency Furniture. Save up to 70% off, plus enjoy free delivery. Plus, we're giving away prizes every hour. Big savings, big giveaways, and one big day to shop. Don't miss the Midnight Madness sale at Regency.
Hey, it's Vinny Serrato. Get ready for the school year. Town Appliances back-to-school shopping event. Upgrade your routine with family-ready performance of a Frigidaire refrigerator or the sleek premium design of Electrolux laundry set to keep school uniforms fresh. Mare & Mare offer flexible financing to help you tackle the daily rush. Stop by their showroom right off Reisterstown Road in Owings Mills. Call, text, or visit townappliance.com today. And don't forget to tell them Vinny sent you. Just ask for Mare, and you can't go wrong.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi? And get this, what if you could keep it at the same price for 5 years guaranteed? Now through August 24th, new Xfinity customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi this summer before it disappears. Just $50 a month for 5 years. No annual contracts, no hidden fees, and our best equipment included. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. It's Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them. Like super intelligent Wi-Fi with a sixth sense. Plus, it keeps you protected from online threats. And get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and autopay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable. Learn more at Xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
I move mountains for a living. Literally. That means I don't carry hand lotion, and when it comes to serious heartburn, I don't mess around with anything but Rolaids Max Strength. Its dual active formula has 1,500 milligrams of calcium carbonate and magnesium hydroxide that relieves heartburn fast. And the best part? The roll fits right here in my pocket, so I can get back to moving mountains.
Rolaids spells powerful relief. 1,500 milligrams is our highest amount of antacid per tablet. Read each label. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
DQ presents the Blizzard Double Flip Deal. For a limited time, when you buy one Blizzard treat, you get a second for just 99 cents. That's 2 Blizzards, 2 spoons, 2 flavors, and 2 flips. So don't miss out on the Blizzard Double Flip Deal, available only for a limited time and happening now at DQ. Because the only thing better than a Blizzard treat is a second Blizzard treat for just 99 cents. It's a deal to flip for. The Blizzard Double Flip Deal. Get it in the app. Participation may vary.
If you got a problem, I don't care what it is. You need a hand, I can assure you this. I can help. I got 2 strong arms, I can help.
With a Constellation Home Service Plan, our certified techs fix your home equipment with no charge for labor and covered parts.
I got 2 strong arms, I can help.
Learn about our service plans at constellationhome.com.
It would sure do me good to do you good. Let me help.
From the 1057 The Fan Traffic Center, sponsored by your Baltimore area Jiffy Lube locations.
Quiet for the most part this morning, but 95 northbound after Route 100, there is an accident that's blocking the right side. I-70 eastbound past Rogers Avenue, the crash there is on the left side. 95 southbound still looks good, headed toward the Fort McHenry Tunnel with no delays. And 895 southbound, that looks good too. No delays toward the Harbor Tunnel. I'm Scott Brady with traffic.
The Big Bad Morning Show is sponsored by Vinny Stio, your home sold guaranteed realty.
Something has local fire to it, to what it does, but you don't think about what it means to everybody else. And yesterday, seemingly everyone was talking about Wednesday night's fair foul.
Did you see anyone yelling it was foul that wasn't a Yankees fan?
No. I heard Yankee fans said it was fair.
I did too. I'm just saying the only person I would expect it from would be a blind Yankees fan.
Yeah, everybody that I know was saying that it was a fair ball. My question to you is this, Jeremy. What does baseball do about this? You got to do something about it because this, even though it happened in, game 130-something for the Baltimore Orioles, what if this happens in the postseason? Because I think replay is a result of getting the call wrong in the postseason.
Well, look, I mean, you go back to when the Cardinals World Series, that play at first base.
Yes.
It's one of the worst calls we've ever seen in a baseball game of that magnitude.
And that's when the momentum took years for, because baseball, their gears grind so slow.
The 80s, right?
Yeah, it was I think it was Cardinals Royals.
I think you're right.
I think it's Cardinals Royals. So somehow I'm remembering Steve Balboni being involved in that play.
Oh, Rocky's
Balboni.
Yeah, Rocky Balboni. Hey, oh, no. Look, that play, if you go back and look at it, is so egregious. And then even the perfect game thing that happened with Galarraga. But, it just doesn't make sense. It's like, hey, you guys can challenge 70% of the plays. What about the other 30%? Can't challenge them. Why? Because we can't. Well, why can't we? Because usually it's right in front of the umpire. It's right in front of it's like, it doesn't make any sense, guys. Why wouldn't you want to get it right? If the whole
you said, balls and strikes in front of the umpire, and we can challenge that.
Yeah, and we can't challenge stuff that's harder to see, and he might not have the right angle.
Someone suggested, the same thing that football is suggesting, putting the chips in the football. You can't put the chips in baseball. To me, baseballs are used in the game. It's
that too, and how are you gonna? Is it gonna be dead center of the ball to try to protect it?
Yeah,
we're talking about balls coming off bats at 110 miles an hour.
Yeah, that's not football that just hits the ground. That's the worst thing that happens with football. Hits the ground. But nobody's hitting. But
they have a stat tracker to tell us how far a home run's hit and where it lands. We can't see. We don't have the same ability to see that.
That's what Craig Albanese was yelling about. He said their laptops tracks the ball. You can use the laptop to track where the ball was. I didn't know that until I heard him say that. Because I thought with it being somebody suggested that maybe on Twitter, and my response to him was incorrect because I heard Albanese say, "Yeah, you can." I thought maybe because it's animation, it wasn't 100%, but yes, it is, and you could track that. So why not use that when that's in the dugout, Ben? Why are you not using it when it's at your disposal on something as important as a home run call that would give the team a lead?
Well, they're going to wait 6 years and then try it out in the minor leagues for 2 or 3 years, and then it'll be here in 2040. Backwards.
Yeah. Baseball is so slow. It's so slow.
Why can't we just get it right? I mean, if that was the whole point of it, I remember when we were first talking about replay and people go, oh, the human element. What about the human element? Yeah, let the human element cost you a game that's in the postseason or cost you a game that's an important series that could lead to something and tell me how much you love it. Do you want to get it right or not? F the human element.
Yeah. Yeah, we don't use it. How about use the human element getting to work today? Walking. Yeah. No. You're getting in the vehicle. You're using technology. You're doing all those things. But again, we don't do those things, Jeremy, in sports too often. I just hate it. I absolutely hate it. 410-583-1057. That's the number. Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan. We get the same argument in baseball when it comes to analytics. Nobody argues analytics for football. Nobody argues analytics for basketball. But for baseball, for some reason, we argue analytics. Somebody tried to tell me the other day, I think yesterday, or it may have been the day before, analytics is what's killing the Orioles. I said, are they using different analytics than everybody else? Are they? I mean, you may put a little twist to it because you're smarter than somebody else, maybe, but it's the same information. It's how you use the information.
Well, I do think there comes a point where you have to zig when everyone's zagging. And as I pointed out, I had a couple of buddies that were talking about, has the fielding analytics caught up to the hitting analytics? Knowing like, okay, this guy is going to hit this ball here this percentage of time. Right. If we're pitching him this way, you know how we're going to pitch him. Line up like this. I mean, you got everybody checking damn things in their hats to say, oh, I should probably move over 10 feet in left field. Oh, this guy never hits it deep, so why don't I come in and try to...
Those cards are interesting. Those cards are very interesting.
But what I'm saying is, like, people look at this and they go, oh, all of it's just information. We got to stop saying analytics are doing this or that. Like, if you're being overly analytical, then yeah, maybe you're going by the book too much. And I've talked about this before. Like, we're going to have to drink a lot this morning. The algorithms that they use to make the lines in Vegas are the best ones that they have. And if you're going to try to be a gambler, you have to find other ways to create edges, right? You have to create an edge this way or that way. And when it comes down to it in baseball, it's kind of the same thing. Like if everybody is doing the same thing, like using analytics to their benefit as far as hitting, then teams start to use it for defense and it's working out and count. Now there's a time that you have to counteract that.
You and I can read the same book, Jeremy, and write 2 different papers on it. Completely different papers. We read the same book. This is how we interpret it. It's what stood out to us. And that's a lot like analytics. We're using the same technology. It all depends on how we interpret it, what we want to use it for.
What analytics are telling you is that you have a 40% higher percentage of getting it this time, doing it this way. Like the one that nobody wants to agree with in football, where it's, hey, you're down 2 touchdowns. You score your first touchdown trying to come back. You go for 2. On that first TD, where you see, kick the extra point, score it again and kicks the extra point. But what they're telling you is you have a better chance of winning that in regulation than you do of scoring, getting the ball back, scoring, getting the ball in overtime, scoring and winning. You have a better chance of doing it this way.
I know what they're telling me.
Yeah,
I just don't want to hear it.
See, you're just like these baseball analytic guys.
Antonio in Rosedale. What's up, Antonio?
Good morning. How you guys doing?
Doing well. How are you?
Good. TGIF and PYT.
There you go, my friend.
Yeah, babe.
Yeah, babe.
The Orioles have lost 4 in a row and are not scoring runs. Do they need to win 2 games in the Rays series to stay in the playoff race? And you guys have a fantastic weekend.
You have a fantastic weekend, too, Jeremy.
Yeah, I mean, look, you hate looking at it under the microscope saying you have to win 2 out of 3 because realistically you don't. But in our minds, because you just got swept by the Yankees, you do. And it's only going to help math-wise if you're winning and staying up with the Joneses here, or keeping up with the Joneses with what everybody's doing. You got 6 teams battling for a spot. And so here you are. The Yankees are playing the Blue Jays, and now you become Yankee fans this weekend. You're looking at, who is it? I've just written down all this. Seattle's playing the Cubs. Go Cubs, right? Like it's Rangers and Angels. Let's see if the Angels can actually step up and do something. So you've got so many teams there. So yes, winning series and winning games, more importantly, are what's going to keep you in it. But at some point, you're going to have to go on that run if you expect to be the team.
Do you have to win 2 out of 3? I think you have to win 2 out of 3 to control your own destiny. If you don't win 2 out of 3, you got to get lucky. That's just how that works. You want to control your own destiny, keep winning. And if not, you better start scoreboard watching and see what other people are doing. 410-583-1057. That's the number. Open phone lines, Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan. Bateman and Stanley both spoke glowingly about the new team philosophy. We'll talk about that at 7 o'clock. But on the other side, the Dodgers' ownership is in disarray. Jeremy, how will this end? Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan.
Baseball coverage on 105.7 The Fan is presented by Xfinity. Score the most reliable Wi-Fi. One price, 5 years, guaranteed. Xfinity. Imagine that.
Attorney Aaron Snyder here. Injured in an accident? Call Cohen, Snyder, and Eisenberg. 1-800-INJURED. Hi, this is Attorney Aaron Snyder. If you've been injured in an accident, Cohen, Snyder, and Eisenberg is here to help. With over 40 years of experience, we fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call 1-800-INJURED for a free consultation or visit COSECLaw.com. The People's Choice.
Brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance. Why pay full insurance when you can customize and save? Switch to Liberty Mutual and they'll customize your auto and home insurance so you only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Hey, we're all headed out to happy hour. You in?
Definitely, but I need to schedule a ride.
Before you drink, designate a sober driver. Or plan for a rideshare and make sure everyone gets home safely. You could save your life, those in your car, and others on the road. Be the Make a Plan driver. Be the driver who saves lives. Go to zerodeathsmd.gov. This message is brought to you by the Maryland Department of Transportation.
Hey, Birdlands! Family Sundays are a day full of fun for kids of all ages. Before the game, meet the Orioles mascots. Grab autographs. And watch the kids take the field for the national anthem. During the game, kids take over with kid-friendly music and inning breaks, kid guest splashers, and more. After the final out, stay for Kids Run the Bases, presented by Wise Markets, where kids 4 to 12 can run the bases, just like the pros. Bring your whole fam to the yard on Sundays. Visit Orioles.com/Family Sundays.
Summer's too short to sit at home wondering where the fun went. At Beckley's RVs, it's officially time to turn summer on and camp on. Whether you're looking for budget-friendly travel trailers, your first RV, or even huge savings on select motorhomes, Beckley's has summer-ready inventory waiting for your next adventure. Weekend getaways, campfires, road trips, family memories. This is your sign to finally make it happen. Shop summer RV specials now at Beckley'sRVs.com.
I'm Piera Palazzolo, VP of Digital Marketing for the American Management Association, a company focused on the management training skills needed to enhance the careers of business professionals. We did our research when it came to the best companies for website development and chose AmericanEagle.com. And we couldn't be happier. AmericanEagle.com worked closely with us to understand the front and back end requirements needed to launch an e-commerce website that could handle the complexities of running thousands of seminars nationwide. Our robust new website and improved SEO saw immediate increases in site traffic and web revenue. If you're in need of managerial effectiveness and success, visit our website at Amanet.org. If you're in need of a website that provides an unparalleled consumer experience, I highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Transform your business today. Dial 877-WebNow1 for a free digital consultation with AmericanEagle.com.
Catholic schools embrace students and families from diverse, religious, ethnic, and economic backgrounds. Rooted in the belief that we are all children of God, our schools foster an inclusive environment. While our schools offer a comprehensive academic curriculum, we embrace a holistic approach that nurtures the mind, body, and spirit. Learn more at archbald.org/schools. That's archbald.org/schools.
When orthopedic pain strikes, you don't always have time to wait for an appointment. That's why Ortho Maryland offers walk-in care at 5 convenient locations across Baltimore and Harford counties. From sprains and strains to sports injuries and sudden joint pain, our orthopedic experts are here to help you get the care you need. No appointment, no problem. Just walk in and get back to doing what you love. While waiting ER or urgent care, go straight to the orthopedic experts. Visit orthomaryland.net for hours and location information.
Don't let summer or your love life fly by. Lions Den has everything you need to keep the excitement going. A huge selection, knowledgeable staff, and comfortable shopping. Visit Lions Den today. Pleasure, passion, romance. LionsDen.com.
The station with the best Ravens coverage. Touchdown Ravens! Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan. From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center. Sponsored by your Baltimore area Jiffy Lube locations.
Traffic volume remains very light. One accident, I-70 eastbound past Rogers Avenue. It's on the left side. 95 southbound still looks good headed toward the Fort McHenry Tunnel with no delays. 895 southbound also looking good headed toward the Harbor Tunnel. I'm Scott Brady with traffic.
From the OutchGuy.com sports desk, here's Ben Hall.
The Ravens wrapped up their second and final joint practice with the Vikings on Thursday, getting plenty of valuable work in ahead of Saturday's preseason matchup. Baltimore's defense made its presence felt throughout the two practices, and head coach Jesse Minter later shared his biggest takeaways from his unit this week.
You know, we really like to compete, and we're physical. I want to just continue to chase that mindset, chase that mentality of being a dominant unit every snap, every play, no matter what the situation is, bouncing back from bad plays, finishing a little bit better. You know, so a great experience. That's a really good offense. They got some really good weapons. I loved seeing our corners really try to challenge those guys and compete.
The biggest negative to come out of these joint practices, though, was the injury to Danny Pinter. Mike Garafolo reported that Pinter suffered a torn patellar tendon, an injury that is expected to end his season. That leaves Ethan Posick and Jovan Gwynn as the two options currently in the mix at center. This Fan Flash is sponsored by Life Med Institute. Guys, regain confidence and performance in the bedroom with GainsWave therapy at Life Med Institute. GainsWave is a revolutionary non-invasive ED treatment. Call 410-575-1200 or go to lifemedinstitute.com to find out more. From the Bob Bell Ford Bel Air Weather Center, temps are in the low 80s with partly cloudy skies. Tomorrow is expected showers and a high of 77. I'm Ben Hall, O's Terps, and your home for the most Ravens training camp coverage. We are 105.7 The Fan.
Rob Long, Ed Norris, and Jeremy Kahn. The Big Bad Morning Show. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan. You know the worst thing about becoming famous? Can't hide anymore. When Mark Walters first burst on the scene, who he? Now all of a sudden he's famous.
Everybody
and becoming infamous. If you don't know the story, he's on a federal investigation. Yet if you don't know, his insurance company that he controls and the businesses that he received loans from, there's some quirkiness going on. Now, since that investigation, he sold his minority ownership in the Los Angeles Lakers. I didn't know he had all of this. He is now in talks to sell his stake in Chelsea Football Club, the EPL team, and now talks of what's he going to do with the Dodgers ownership. You think baseball's going to step in and tell him, dude, you got to bounce?
I don't know if baseball's going to, but look, if he's trying to get right, there's only a certain way he can do it, and now you're watching what's going on with it. This whole thing stinks, man. It stinks so bad, and the fact that we're watching all this guy's under investigation, making moves, and there are people that are taking advantage of the situation. I mean, he should be in prison. I'm sorry. With all the loan fraud and all the other stuff that went on, it's BS, man. Yeah, this is, he's trying to sell, look, the people are speculating that he's going to sell Sportsnet LA. Now, you know that team, that network, $334 million per year. Well, if he's selling all this stuff, doesn't it tell you how much shady crap he was dealing with and he was doing? Like, I'm way, like, people were sitting here going after Pablo Torre after the Clippers thing. It's like the NBA did an investigation, didn't find anything, and the Clippers doings. And it's like, okay, well then Pablo must have lied. Go ahead and sue him. Well, why won't they sue him? Yeah. Because now everything comes to light. Yeah. And if there is anything that they missed, I'm doing air quotes because I still don't believe this. I don't believe any of this.
Pablo?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, the guy won a Pulitzer Prize. Dude, I think he's putting out, do I think he's putting out fake information now? No. And he blew the lid off of that thing, and they'd rather sweep it under the rug because it's uglier if they do it the other way. What do you do with the trade that happened? How do you put all that stuff? You just can't put it all back and make it work for each team, so it's easier to move on from this. But, I mean, the Mark Walters stuff is ugly, and we'll see how ugly it ends up getting.
Now, is this a perfect timing for baseball for this to happen? You've got the Dodgers are going to be front and center of CBA talks. Yeah. You know that. That they are the poster child of why you need a salary cap.
They shouldn't have this bankruptcy deal that they have.
So that's what I mean. Is this not a perfect time for this to happen for Major League Baseball? He sells this team. Now all of a sudden with the new owner, you start talking about the new deal. And because he's the owner that had the deal, right?
Yeah.
2014, he's the owner that had the deal in place. Does baseball get a chance to wiggle this way out of that deal? The people that you have under contract, they're grandfathered in. But you can no longer do this.
Was this deal done before he got there?
That's what I'm asking.
I think so, because they have it until 2039.
Yes, but I thought, when did he buy the team?
I don't know. I don't know that offhand.
Because the deal started in 2014.
Well, then he would have been there.
Yeah.
So it was 25 years that they got, right? So
yeah.
That's why it goes to 2039.
So I thought he was there.
Here, I'm going to look it up. Go ahead.
But with new ownership and you have all these things going on, you would think maybe, just maybe, baseball can try to negotiate its way out of this situation. Because it's a bad situation for baseball. Who was the Bud Selig?
2012, he bought it for $2.15 billion.
And in 2014 is when the deal started. So, yes, he is the owner.
So it makes me even sicker just looking at this crap. The shady stuff that goes on behind the scenes, you got people crying poor, they're ripping off other people. You get some deal done for yourself, and now they're all the funds that are mismanaged and put over here and moved around, this loan fraud and all. What are we even doing, man? And it just keeps, this whole thing is just so ugly. I mean, all these articles that Forbes is writing articles about why he sold the lake, why he sold this, why he sold that. We all know why he's doing it. Guy should be in prison.
You just Flat. Should be in prison.
I mean, I'm just like, these white-collar criminals that are out there doing all this funky-ass stuff going on, taking money from people, taking advantage of other people, then they get caught. Well, they get the slap on the wrist, and then a buddy comes in and bails them out. It's BS. Rich getting richer, and I don't care that he's forced to sell the teams. He should be in jail.
Do you have that much debt where you had to sell things for billions?
How much shady crap have you been doing if you've built up that much debt? I mean, look.
Ben, you can insert the Kanye West, all falls down right now.
Yeah. I mean, the dude is shifting
That's
billions.
what's going on right now. It's all it's come tumbling down. Can you imagine the pucker upstage you get when things like this Thank you very much, Ben. Can you imagine the pucker upstage you get when all this stuff does fall?
I mean, so by the way, just the basic of it. Billionaire Mark Walter, owner of the LA Dodgers, is facing parallel federal investigations by the DOJ and the SEC. Investigators are probing whether he concealed $16 billion to $21 billion in undisclosed loans funneled from his insurance companies into his other investments.
Right.
Yes, he should be in prison.
410-583-1057 is the number. Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan. You talk about pull a surprise, but can I get a squirrel moment?
Yeah.
Side conversation. You like Pablo because he won the. Now you don't like him because of that, but that solidifies him,
For
right?
investigative reporting.
That solidifies him, right? Yeah. I remember getting into conversation. I was talking about some of my favorite rappers. I said, look, man, the dude Kendrick won a Pulitzer Prize. And someone's argument was, yeah, that's why he sold out. That tells you he's full of crap. He won a Pulitzer Prize. So how does that tell you that?
How do you sell out for a Pulitzer?
Because that's the whole thing. And I'm going to say this. That's a huge thing in the black community. We all want a seat at the table, but the one that gets the seat at the table is the sellout.
I don't know how you can.
You want to be recognized mainstream for rap, but when the rapper wins the Pulitzer Prize, he's sold out.
See, I've heard this stuff.
You cry because you don't get recognition, but then when you get the person that gets recognition, now he's criticized by the people who wanted recognition because he got recognition.
See, and I've heard all this stuff about Jay-Z too, where it's like people, he's sold out. Look what he's with the NFL. He's doing all this. Is he going to help out?
Let's cry because we didn't get there, and then when someone gets there, let's disarm him. Let's completely take away everything, all credibility. Why? Because how did he get there? I'm sorry. That is how it is. Big time. 410-583-1057 is the number. Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan. Some believe Jacoby Lane could be wide receiver 1 real soon. Are you buying it? We'll talk about that at 7:30. But on the other side, Ben there. What's up, Ben Hall?
Orioles offense just completely fell on their face.
No, the name of the subject, the name of the segment is "Been There," not there. That's the offense, not there.
Exactly that. Yeah, and it was really ugly, really, really ugly. We'll fully dive into it. Just the offensive struggles. I mean, you lose 3 games, but the offense was the big point after a very impressive series in Tampa Bay. That's coming up next on Ben There.
After the Big Bad Morning Show, it's Vinny and Haynie.
It's Total Request Thursday. Going to be riveted with Ryan all day long. Preview the Orioles-Yankees finale. Orioles trying to get closer to that playoff spot. Vinny Serrato live from Minnesota. Talk about the Ravens-Vikings joint practices. We got Mike Harmon. We got Jerry Coleman. We got Oriole Hall of Famer Mike Bordick. We got a busy show. Don't miss it.
Next on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
This Mark Walter situation's getting messy. The Dodgers owner sold the Lakers just a year after buying them and reportedly was looking to get a lump sum of cash to get out of the Dodgers and Lakers TV deals. He's under federal investigation for fraud. There is a world where he's forced to sell the Dodgers, and there's a clause in Shohei Ohtani's contract where he can opt out if that happens. If there's uncertainty about getting that $68 million per year after Ohtani's contract ends, it could change baseball forever. I'm Pat Boyle.
105.7 The Fan studios are driven by Anderson Automotive, Buick, GMC, and Honda. It's miles for miles at AndersonAutomotive.com.
Check engine or ABS light on? Take the guesswork out of your warning lights with O'Reilly Veriscan. It's free. Ask for O'Reilly Veriscan.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Oh, hey, Sarah. Did you hear my daughter Katie got Camper of the Week?
That's a big deal.
We got a big deal too, right, Mom?
Honey, shh.
What's that?
Okay, that Hyundai Santa Fe, I only paid.
Nice. Deal so right, it almost feels wrong. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days, or 1.9% APR for 72 months on the Hyundai Tucson, Tucson Plug-in Hybrid, Santa Fe, or Santa Fe Hybrid during the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Offers end September 8th. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
O'Reilly Auto Parts gets you back to savings. Pick up select Royal Purple fuel system additives. Buy one, get one free. Plus receive 4 times O Rewards points.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Traffic is sponsored by Schmidt Baking Company, part of the H&S family of bakeries.
Get healthy with Schmidt's Old Time 647 bread. High in fiber and less carbs, so you can enjoy the great taste and eat better. Enjoy 647's delicious bread, rolls, bagels, and English muffins. Available at your favorite grocer. Schmidt, your hometown baker.
Hey, this is Lauren. And a little thing I love about the hash brown scramble burrito is that it's going to add the protein that you need. The eggs with those crispy nuggets. It's the ultimate combo.
Hi, this is Maya, and a little thing I love about the hash brown scrambled burrito is that it's packed with protein. Having Chick-fil-A chicken in a breakfast burrito is just phenomenal to me. You have the chicken, you have the eggs, and then you add these hash browns. It's just complete, honestly.
Order the Chick-fil-A hash brown scrambled burrito and Simply Orange Juice on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
Baltimore weather this morning, sunny 70s. This afternoon, look for some storms in 80s.
Weather brought to you by Duke's Mayo. Welcome to Duke's Mayo Country, where the mayo is so smooth and creamy, it makes every bite better. Duke's Mayo. Look for the yellow lid.
Check engine or ABS light on? Take the guesswork out of your warning lights with O'Reilly Veriscan. It's free. Ask for O'Reilly Veriscan.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Oh, hey, Sarah. Did you hear my daughter Katie got Camper of the Week?
That's a big deal.
We got a big deal too, right, Mom?
Honey, shh.
What's that?
Okay, that Hyundai Santa Fe, I only paid.
Nice. Deal so right, it almost feels wrong. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days, or 1.9% APR for 72 months on the Hyundai Tucson, Tucson Plug-in Hybrid, Santa Fe, or Santa Fe Hybrid during the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Offers end September 8th. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
O'Reilly Auto Parts gets you back to savings. Pick up select Royal Purple fuel system additives. Buy one, get one free. Plus receive 4 times O Rewards points.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Own your next move by training at Lincoln Tech's Columbia campus. Gain hands-on skills and prepare for a rewarding career. Don't just imagine a better future, start building it. Visit lincolntech.edu today to schedule a campus tour.
Traffic sponsored by the Maryland Lottery.
From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center, sponsored by your Baltimore area Jiffy Lube locations.
Just have the one accident, 70 eastbound past Rogers Avenue. It's on the left side, and it's backed up to 29. 95 southbound, that's still looking pretty good. No delays toward the Fort McHenry Tunnel. 895, no delays headed toward the Harbor Tunnel. I'm Scott Brady with traffic. Turn game day into payday when you play Ravens scratch-offs from the Maryland Lottery. You could win up to $200,000 instantly, or enter for your chance to win second chance cash or great prizes like Ravens season tickets for 20 years. Please play responsibly.
One day he's in the clubhouse. The next, he's at the castle. It's time for some opinions from the guy behind the glass. Ben there with Beltway Ben Hall on the Big Bad Morning Show.
He knows because he's been there. What's up, Ben?
Yeah, I just think it'd be best to get to the exact struggles from the Orioles last night at the plate and in the whole series, to be completely honest with you. That was the story. The Yankees coming into this series, starting rotation had the best ERA in baseball over the past few months. Their lineup has not hit whatsoever without Aaron Judge.
And Ben, if I'm not mistaken, I'm going by memory. I'll check it. I don't think the Orioles hit one hit with runners in scoring position the entire series.
They were 0 for 16 with runners in scoring position. 0 for 16. Not a single hit. And again, it's more of them like living and dying by the home run, which when it's clicking is awesome. They got to find another way to score at times. They just have to, especially in a series against the Yankees team that doesn't give up the long ball much, that's going to hold you down, especially the bullpen. The walks didn't amount to anything. And my biggest issue was game 2 against Will Warren, who's been bad this season, to say the least. And they scored 2 runs off of him. Aaron Boone pulls 2 starters before the 5th inning, and it's like, if you get to this bullpen early, you should be able to wear it out. No, instead, first 2 games, the bullpen shut you down. Then yesterday, because you bury yourself so much, they trust Ryan Yarbrough, who shut down the Orioles for like 10 years now, by the way. But they trust him to come in. And
3 innings.
Yeah.
Finished the game. 3 innings.
They didn't, and there was no worry. It never felt like they had a shot. But Craig Albanez did speak on their struggles with runners in scoring position.
Yeah, we just couldn't get the big hit, and then we need to get runners on base. We have a tough time doing that to kind of get the inning going. Yeah, that was the biggest thing. And, you can't give any big league team extra outs. And that's what hurt us today. And especially with Garrett Cole on the mound, like we know it's going to be a low-scoring game. You have to go out there and compete and battle. We just couldn't get it done, couldn't get guys on base. And when we did, we just couldn't get the big hit.
And the crazy thing, and I've been pro moving Jackson Holliday up for a while. You can't have your leadoff hitter go 0 for 12 in a series of this magnitude and in this type of situation. And the outs weren't even really competitive. It was a lot of weak fly balls, pop-ups. Like Holliday just didn't have a good series. Gunnar, it was more of Gunnar. 2 base hits in the entire series. Alonso showed up. That's kind of their calling card and has been, especially down the stretch, right? The Tampa series, we see him lifting them up, dealing with the injury. Basayo, it's going to be a slow return, and then Dylan Beavers delivers the 2 solo shots. But again, he wasn't coming up with guys in scoring position. If he comes up with 1 or 2 runners on, they probably win. 2 nights ago, they don't. So again, the offense it's not there.
Here's the problem, and you're right. Home runs, they're too relying on home runs. But the problem is this. I don't know if this team is capable of, if you want to rally without a home run, you tell me this team is capable of putting together 4 or 5 hits in an inning? That's the problem. I mean, that's why the home run is so valuable. Because if I get a walk, I get a base hit, I hit a home run, I just scored 3 runs versus getting a walk, getting a base hit, getting another base hit that's deep enough to score the runner from second. Then you do it again. Then you do it again. Now you got 3 runs. It is so, people that, you're right, home runs, you shouldn't be so home run reliant. However, in today's game, it is tough to put together big innings without home runs. It's tough. It's not impossible, but how many teams do you see that can put together 5, 6 hits in an inning just to get that crooked number?
Well, I mean, did you guys see the Reds-Cardinals game yesterday?
No, I
know.
did not.
No reason to watch it. Very first game. Like, insane the way that you watch. So first off, it's, what was it, like a 5-4 game, I think, almost the entire game, a couple of runs scored. And then all of a sudden in the top portion of the 9th, the Cardinals drop 6 runs, something like that. And then you're like, okay, no reason to watch it. It's 10-5 now. And then here come the Reds storming back. The same thing we're talking about, stringing together hits, hitting with runners in scoring position, 2 out base hits win World Series. Like coming up with something. I watched a game yesterday where you got the bases loaded, 1 out, and it felt like I was watching the Orioles again. So what's going to happen to the guy that comes to the plate with the bases loaded, 1 out? He's either going to ground into a double play or he's going to strike out and the next guy pops up. And that's exactly what happened. And it's just frustrating because you don't see that anymore. It's almost like, hey, it's easier if we hit a 3-run homer. Yep. What was it like? Was it Happy Gilmore where he hits the hole in one? He's like, hey, that was easier. Why don't I just try that every time? No, it's incredibly difficult.
And what did you say? You felt like you were watching an Oriole game, which means you see that all around baseball. Ben, you are right. They're 2 home run reliant. You're right, 100%. The problem is, how else are you going to score?
Yeah, but that's my issue. They're not good enough elsewhere, which makes me think they're not going to be able to go on this run to make the playoffs. They can't live and die by this all year long. And I get it's around baseball, but other teams other teams can find ways to score. The amount of baseball I watch, I just feel like this team, and then they check out. Like some of those stretches against and good relievers, it's going to be tough, but it just feels like they're just checked out late in some of these games.
15 teams in the American League. 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 15 teams in the American League, Ben. 10 of them are minus run differential. I'm going to say it again. This is, unfortunately, it's where we are. Out of 10 teams, no one in the American League West is plus run differential. Yeah, but also, the first place team is minus 46.
How many of those teams have the rotation that the Orioles have had, though?
You're right.
Like that's
so
infuriating.
It's more frustrating because they're wasting good pitching. That's why. If the Orioles are minus 36. Orioles plus run differential is better than the first place team in the West, by the way.
Right.
If they were even right now, they'd probably be 5-6 games better.
Sitting really good.
Yes. Ed Norris joining us from Sarasota, Florida. What's going on, Kabish?
Happy Friday, guys.
Happy Friday. 10 out of 15 teams, Ed, are negative run differential in the American League.
I saw that yesterday. I was looking at nobody in the West I saw was positive. It was just like, it's indicative of what's going on.
That's incredible, man. Out of the 5 teams that are plus, 3 of them in the East.
Yeah, correct.
2 of them in the Central. Include the team that's next to last place in the Central, the Tigers.
It's something. I don't know what's going on in the American League, but it's really it's weak. It happens though. We happen in the NFL too. You see one conference much better than the other, and it changes. Right now, the American League is definitely not very good this year.
Well, I mean, the other thing to remember too, and I know if you look at the postseason, what's the difference of the postseason and what we're seeing right now in August is that first off, you're going to see better pitching, right? More consistent frontline pitching. And if you're not living on the West Coast, you're going to see weather. If you don't have a dome, so it gets colder. What's it harder to hit when it gets colder? Home runs.
Yeah. You know, it's interesting too. The 2 teams leading the West, the Astros and Rangers, they have a worse run differential than the Orioles.
Yeah, I just said that. Place. Yeah, 10 more. Orioles have scored 10 more runs than them. It's funny because the top 3 teams in the West, Ed, are all minus 46.
Yeah,
that's horrible. Let's go to Rashawn in Baltimore. What's up, Rashawn?
Hey, good morning, fellas.
Good morning.
Happy Friday, man.
Happy Friday to you, too.
Friday, man.
Before we get to the O's, right? So y'all was talking about something at the beginning of the show about, Rob, you meeting new people and all this other stuff, right? I never knew you was that type of people's person till last weekend, man. We was out and about, and every 10 seconds, you was, like, taking pictures with people, man. Like, it was kind of awkward, man. Like, grown men coming up to you, like, Rob Long, can I get a picture? I'm like, man,
didn't you do that once?
I mean, with women, man, but I ain't taking a picture with no grown men, man.
Hey, Rob Long, can I get a picture? I'm the guy from BG. I call every once in a while.
Never that. No, man. And thanks for standing me up last weekend too, Ed, at the spot down there, man.
I had to go get him, Ed.
Yeah.
Where's the airport?
No, man. We was down at the Spot and Pasta Grill, man.
Chili's.
I couldn't do that. I had to work on Saturday. You guys are going to be crazy. I had to get before.
Yeah, man. 4. Oh, man.
4.
Whatever, man.
That was an early game.
Hey, but listen, real quick onto the O's, though, man. We need to put this series with the Yankees behind us, right? Move forward. Tampa coming back in town. Take 2 out of 3 against Tampa, and then starting next week, I'm not going to say we got an easy slate, but all the teams we got for three straight series is like under 500. We can maybe like take 2 out of 3 against the Cardinals. Sweep the what do they call it? The Sacramento, Oakland, whatever they call it, Athletics, and then we got Colorado. We can be right back in the thick of this thing. Like in a week and a half, though. So, I mean, it is like.
Where are you playing all those teams, though?
Dial it up on the road.
Yeah, we on the road though.
Okay.
So I mean,
Yeah.
like we just took 3 out of 4 against Tampa on the road. So maybe we're a better road team, man. I don't know, man, but I'm not ready to give up on the O's yet.
Well, you finally said it. I don't know, man, because that's the first thing you got right.
Are you going on a road trip?
I don't know.
See? He's probably angry at me for what I said, and then you go and hang up on him.
Shovels of Wisdom
What a jerk.
7:45, but on the other side, Bateman and Stanley both commented on the shift in team philosophy. Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on The Fan.
If you're thinking about it,
every day.
we're talking about it.
That's what I'm talking about.
105.7 The Fan.
Selling your home for the most money this summer is a big deal. Why risk working with any agent when you can have the absolute best? Take it from me. Call my friend and trusted realtor, Vinny Steele. Hey, it's Rob Long. I only recommend the best, and that's why you always hear me talk about my friend and trusted realtor, Vinny Steele, owner of Your Home Sold Guaranteed Realty. Before you sell, get to know Vinny like I have. Vinny sells homes 2.8 times faster and for 3.1% more than the average agent. On a home sold for $400,000, that's about $12,400 more in your pocket. Vinny has over 12,700 buyers waiting, which means your home may already be sold. Vinny Steele has helped thousands of families over 23 years in real estate. Vinny's upfront written guarantee is simple and powerful. He'll sell your home at 100% of your price, or he'll pay for the difference. Take it from me, when you're ready to sell your Maryland or Lower Pennsylvania home, do your homework and call the agent that I trust, the expert I trust. Call or text Vinny Steele, 410-793-1801, 410-793-1801, or visit VinnySteele.com. That's VinnySteo.com.
Hey, it's Vinny Sorrell. Get ready for the new school year routine at Town Appliances back-to-school shopping event. Tackle sports uniforms with a reliable Whirlpool washer. Prep quick dinners on KitchenAid range, or upgrade to a luxury Gen Air refrigerator. Mayor, they offer flexible financing on whatever your family needs. So stop by their showroom right off Reisterstown Road in Owings Mills. Call, text, or visit townappliance.com today. And don't forget to tell Vinny sent you. Just ask for Mayor and you can't go wrong.
Hi, this is Karen Kaiser with Glen Burnie Transmissions and Jim Jennings Transmissions. For over 60 years, we have offered the best transmission repair options in the Baltimore metro area. Save hundreds of repair dollars with the same warranty versus go to your dealership. The average new vehicle costs over $50,000 today, and we want to help you keep yours on the road when the transmission fails. Email or text us for a price quote. Our websites are gbt-online.com or jjt-online.com.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi? And get this, what if you could keep it at the same price for 5 years guaranteed? Now through August 24th, new Xfinity customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi this summer before it disappears. Just $50 a month for 5 years. No annual contracts, no hidden fees, and our best equipment included. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. It's Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them. Like super intelligent Wi-Fi with a 6th sense. Plus, it keeps you protected from online threats. And get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and autopay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable. Learn more at Xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have a health reminder from the CDC.
Pneumococcal vaccination is recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just one dose, and millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
Join 105.7 The Fan September 25th to the 27th for the 2026 Avena, Maryland Italian Festival, presented by Jarrettsville Furniture and hosted by the Society of Italian American Businessmen, happening on the grounds of Ripken Stadium. The 3-day festival will feature live music, carnival rides, games, authentic Italian cuisine, vendors, and more. Enjoy fireworks Friday and Saturday night. Tickets are on sale now at MarylandItalianFestival.com.
This is WJZ-FM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 The Fan, and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Ben Hall.
After taking 3 of 4 from the Rays on the road, the Orioles had a chance to build on one of their best stretches of the season. Instead, they fell flat against the Yankees. Thursday night, New York completed the sweep with a 6-1 win, handing Baltimore its 4th straight loss. Consistency has been an issue for the Birds all year, and Craig Alvarez was asked about it following the game.
You know, it's something that myself have been actively trying to problem solve and put a finger on. I understand the manager of the team and, you know, the guy in charge, and it's my job to figure that out, and I haven't yet. And that's on me. You know, and that's the biggest thing. Like, we have to figure out how to keep our guys playing that consistent brand of baseball and, you know, actively trying to figure that out. And right now it's not. And then, like I said, that's just on me.
The O's won't have any time to dwell on the sweep as Tampa Bay comes to town tonight to start a 3-game series. Trevor Rogers and Freddie Peralta are the expected starters for the series opener. You can hear all your pregame coverage on The Fan with BBT, sponsored by Jerry's Home Services, live from Pickles Pub with Bob Haynie and Mike Bordick starting at 6. First pitch from Camden Yards is set for 7:15. From the Bob Bell Ford of Bel Air Weather Center, temps are in the low 80s with partly cloudy skies. Tomorrow is expected showers and a high of 77. I'm Ben Hall. O's, Terps, and your home for the most Ravens training camp coverage? We are 105.7 The Fan.
The Big Bad Morning Show is sponsored by Vinny Stio, your home sold guaranteed realty.
I would just say very detail-oriented team. I mean, from head coach to, you know, OC to receivers coach, you know, everybody really, you know, harps on the details and the small things. And that's just not what we were in our past, you know. I think right now we just learning how to play, you know, fast, smart football, and trust, you know, our training and trust the call and trust our teammates and whatnot. So I think that's the difference right now is honestly just building that team chemistry for sure.
Ed Norris, you and I have been saying this for different situations, but for years. You play faster when you know what the hell you're doing.
Yep.
When you don't know what you're doing, you're hesitant.
Yeah, and that's a fact. If you hesitate at all, you're done. And it doesn't matter if you're an offensive lineman or defensive back or whatever, because if you let the edge rusher get, you know, a fraction of a second ahead of you, you're done. And the same in the secondary. I mean, if you're not sure what your assignment is and you don't know what to do when they're in motion, and you're cooked, man. I mean, it makes a huge difference being prepared about every single detail.
Yeah, and you hear Bateman, Jeremy. He's talking about it. That's Rashad Bateman. He's talking about this staff is so detail oriented, and he said that's not like it was before. He said it's so detail oriented that it allows them to play faster. When you know the specifics and all the details and the nooks and the crannies of everything, it allows you to get there much quicker.
What have we heard from people who've been out of camp? Like the speed that they go at camp, the plays that they get in, all the things that they get done in such a short period of time. It's all drawn up. And I think, like, you know, talking about it being structured, we've wondered for a while now with some of the players praising what's going on now. Is it just praise for now? Is it shade towards the other guys because it was different? It doesn't have to be the same thing all the time to be right. When you're winning, nobody's going to complain. But right. I do think when you're with the team long enough, you can get complacent. You can start doing things, and I hate saying going through the motions because I know those cats showed up at 4 a.m. to get stuff ready for game day and to work through things, all that. But when you start to hear players saying that things are different now going into a season, I think it says a lot, but it's still the honeymoon phase as well.
But we've all questioned, Ed, the details before. We've questioned it before. I mean, we have. I mean,
for years.
Yes. I mean, so to hear players say, veterans say they're detail-oriented, that's how they do things, to me, it should shut everybody else up. These are the guys that were there before and who are there now and telling you this crap is just different.
Yes. And they're saying it out loud. It's not rumored. It's not leaking out. They're telling you this is different. You know, they're very, from what I heard, extraordinarily detail-oriented. They focus on everything. Put in the totality of it. We've had people come back, Ben included, say the tempo is different. It's just a different, apparently more efficient way of doing it, where everything is upbeat, up speed, get your work done, get up, get off. And now here you got guys saying these guys are very detail-oriented. I'm really optimistic about this. So I really am. It's just, we could be completely wrong, but I think this is going to be a good season.
Ben, how much verbal instruction are you witnessing out there when they go from one drill to the other?
A lot, and I think what's more impressive about it is it's not the undrafted free agent guys that aren't going to be on the roster. They're in starters' faces. It's clear they want to make a change. They're coming in to adjust things, and I think we noticed it right away in terms of be at your best when the best is needed. We've talked about this team struggling in the fourth quarter. They're going out of their way to do certain drills and to try to force these guys to be better. People talk about Tyler Loop and how you can make kicks. Like, I get it. There's no way to really set him up for one of these important kicks, but at the end of practice, it's if you miss this kick, the team has to do this. They got to keep practicing. So I do think they're going out of their way, not only with what they're forcing these guys to do, but in terms of talking to them as well. It's not just, as I said, undrafted free agents. The starters, the top players on this team are being coached the same way.
Yeah, did you guys hear Minter rapping Eminem in front of the team at that dinner? Oh, man, it was just like Ed back here in the studio laying down some bars, yeah.
But, I thought about I still want competition, Jeremy, for Tyler Loop. I do. But at the same time, if this coaching staff believes he's their guy and they can get him there, okay, do you. I would still love some competition for him, though.
I mean, I understand the thought process of what they did, though. It's like, bring him in, let him understand that this is his job to lose, not he's competing for it. Again, he was good throughout most of the season and then missed a kick at the end of the year. I'm not saying that means he's going to be okay this year. Those minds are fragile. The entire offseason, all that kid had to think about is I missed my last kick that could have sent us to the playoffs. That's all you could think about. And then you get in your first preseason game and you missed a kick, then yeah, it's going to start up again. And that it just makes you wonder what his mentals are going to be. But from a physical standpoint, I don't think there's anything wrong with Tyler Loop. Mentals with kickers are the biggest thing for me.
Let's go to North Carolina. Go ahead, Ed.
Usually anything physically wrong with kickers. I think when they hit these skids like this, or it's always a mental issue because it's such a mental. I think it's really more akin to golf than football.
Let's go out to Frank in North Carolina. What's up, Frank?
Hey, I was curious of your this panel opinion from you guys and see how it aligns with what I thought, but. For the Ravens crab pot fans, we're pulling each other down and can't be positive. You know what I mean? Yeah. But for this offense, I'm excited for this season. I'm excited for this offense, everything that's been happening from the hire of Minter to now. But the expectations out of the gate, I mean, it's a new offense. It's innovative. We're going to have new things. I can't see that it gels week one, first quarter.
I can.
Right?
I can
really?
I can. Because Lamar Jackson has gelled week one, first quarter, under every new offensive coordinator so far. Every time he's gotten one, he gelled week one. He won the MVP every time.
I just feel like maybe week 2 to 3 before things really start aligning, and this thing is just firing on all cylinders. I don't know.
Wouldn't that apply to everybody?
Yeah.
Everybody in the NFL?
Every new coach.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we're not the only ones. And I understand his thinking, Ed, but he said week one, they've done it week one before. Lamar's done week one, new coordinator out of the gate. You can't imagine him putting up a Miami moment in week one. He's done that before.
Yeah.
So yes, I do imagine it. I absolutely do. I think they come out firing on all cylinders. I think the opposite. I don't think they're going to have to come out worried about adjusting the offense. I think it's going to take defenses weeks to adjust to them.
Yeah, you know what's funny is, so I went on, FanDuel Radio doing a preview with the Ravens talking about their season. And obviously there's a lot of gambling aspects to it of, hey, their win total in some places 11.5, 10.5. And even talking to the guy, I said, I wouldn't be shocked if the Ravens were favored in every single game this year. Now, I'm not telling you they're going to be, because you're at Buffalo, you're at Houston, there's a couple of spots in there.
But you not know, it depends on what both of those teams do the week before.
Yes, and they won't be underdogs if Lamar is playing of any more. I don't think they'd be an underdog of a field goal at any place this year.
And back to Rob's point, though, there's no film on this team.
Yeah.
I mean, so the defense do have to adjust because they have no idea what this is going to look like. Nor do we, actually, but nobody does.
410-583-1057 is the number. Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan. Some believe Jacoby Lane could be wide receiver 1 before it's all said and done. Are you buying it? We'll do that at 7:30. But on the other side, we want to hear from you. You heard it from Bateman. Stanley also said something. We'll read a quote from him. Both commented on the shift in team philosophy. Are you as excited as we are? Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan.
Friday, September 25th through Sunday, September 27th. It's the 2026 Avena, Maryland Italian Festival, presented by Jarrettsville Furniture and hosted by the Society of Italian American Businessmen. Come out to Ripken Stadium in Aberdeen for live music, carnival rides and games, authentic Italian cuisine, and numerous retail vendors and performance artists. Plus, appearances by Mario and Luigi, and fireworks on both Friday and Saturday night for the kids. For tickets and info, visit www.marylanditalianfestival.com.
Brought to you by Regency Furniture.
This Saturday from noon until midnight, it's the Midnight Madness sale at Regency Furniture. Save up to 70% off, plus enjoy free delivery. Plus, we're giving away prizes every hour. Big savings, big giveaways, and one big day to shop. Don't miss the Midnight Madness sale at Regency.
Now, the Bay Bridge spokesbirds.
Go to baybridge.com.
Spike, is that you inside a giant egg?
Otis, I'm hatching a plan to avoid Bay Bridge traffic.
Great idea, Spike. Does it involve baybridge.com?
You bet, Otis. Tell him, lady.
Hatch your plan for smooth travel when crossing the bay at baybridge.com. Get traffic info and live cameras all in one spot.
Baybridge.com. Now that's how you hatch a plan.
In the market for a new mattress but overwhelmed by all the options? At Mattress Firm, we make it easy. Just drop in, answer a few questions, and our sleep experts will guide you to your perfect mattress. And with options for every budget and free and fast delivery, it's no wonder more shoppers choose Mattress Firm than any other mattress specialty retailer. And right now, save up to $700, plus get a free adjustable base with select Sealy mattresses. For the great sleep you deserve, visit Mattress Firm. We make sleep easy. Restrictions apply. See store or website for details.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have a health reminder from the CDC.
Pneumococcal vaccination is recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just 1 dose, and millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
Woohoo!
Save thousands below MSRP at Anderson Buick GMC. Shop Maryland's largest selection and deepest discounts at 2 convenient Anderson locations, Hunt Valley and Abingdon. Take up to $5,000 off GMC Acadias or get 0% APR for 60 months on Buick Envisions. And every month is Truck Month at Anderson. Take up to $11,500 off Sierra pickups. Now that's smiles for miles. Check out AndersonBuickGMC.com. GMC, we are professional grade. Financing on select models with approved credit through GM Financial.
At University of Maryland Global Campus, we know you're no stranger to setting big goals, whether in school, at work, or in life, and you're ready for more. At UMGC, we offer the skills-based education you need to move your career forward. Learn how to apply AI, data science, and other emerging tech, plus gain skills in leadership and critical thinking. You've come far. Succeed again. No application fee if you apply by September 1st. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
What happens next happens here. Baltimore Sports Radio.
That ball is out of here.
105.7 The Fan. From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center. Sponsored by your Baltimore area Jiffy Lube locations.
Still have the accident, I-70 eastbound past Rogers Avenue. It's on the left side. It's backed up to US 29. On the outer loop of the Beltway, it's getting heavy between Hartford Road and Perring Parkway, and 95 southbound. That's still looking good. It's starting to pick up in volume at the Fort McHenry Tunnel. 895 southbound, no delays headed toward the Harbor Tunnel. I'm Scott Brady with traffic.
Rob Long, Ed Norris, and Jeremy Kahn. The Big Bad Morning Show. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
7:17 in the AM, Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on The Fan. Ed Norris, Rob Long, Jeremy Kahn. Two players yesterday, Rashad Bateman and Ronnie Stanley, spoke about the shift in team philosophy for the Baltimore Ravens. You heard what Rashad Bateman had to say. Ronnie Stanley says, mentor just values the finer details. It's how you win football games. It's how you win at everything. Details.
I agree with it, and you'd like somebody to be, but I think there's, for lack of a better term, more than one way to skin a cat. I think the details are obviously important in everything you do. Some people are, will go overboard in the details and get caught up in the minutia of things, and sometimes that can blow up in your face. But I would rather a team be more guided and have things that they wanted to do and setting it up and making sure you are detailed than not, in my opinion. But there are some coaches, there's some people that have success doing it their way.
I think you got to pay attention to the details. I think that the only thing changes is what you consider to be the details.
I guess, but I mean, there are a lot of details in the sport, and I don't know what they're talking about as far as increased attention or scrutiny to details. But I mean, everything, it's got nuance. I mean, even where you place your feet, especially where you place your feet. I mean, when you're setting up, what shoulder you on the opposite receiver? Where are your feet? Are you in? Are you out? Are you protecting the same? It's, inches mean a tremendous amount in that game. And if you're not in the right spot, I mean, Bruce Laird said this all the time, alignment, assignment. That's absolutely correct. What's your assignment? What's your alignment on every play? Are you aligned properly? Are your shoulders on, where they're supposed to? Are you square? Are you on his right shoulder, left shoulder? Are your feet back, right foot back, left foot back? Are you going to give him the inside, the outside? This is just one play. So you got to know this for all, how many snaps you play. So there's a lot of detail. Well, and if you don't know, you're going to be a step behind.
Like example, didn't they talk about the offensive line coach looking at Ronnie Stanley saying, I knew it was a pass play right off the bat from the way that you were set up. Yeah. And again, some of that's good details, but I also think all
of these years.
But we've talked about it too. That? There's something though to being micromanaged as well, and somebody being caught up in everything.
Good point.
So I mean, that's the only point I was trying to make earlier. I was saying there's different ways to do things.
You said it different. There are
things that they say. They sound silly, or they sound like you should know this at this point. But there were things we're taught as kids playing football, especially if you're a defensive player. When you see the offensive lineman there, they put a lot of pressure on their knuckles or their hand. Usually a run play. And you can tell if you look, there are tells. Not everybody gives up, but some people give up a lot. And if they're leaning back a little bit, you can pretty much guess it's a pass play. And these are things that they're taught. Even at the NFL level, you got to be aware.
What if they're just doing the rock away? They're leaning back.
Lean back.
Sorry. Go ahead. Anyway.
Let's go to Kingsville.
I don't know why I bother with you.
And get Chris. What's up, Chris?
Yeah, I agree with you and Jeremy. I'm really bullish on the Ravens. I think they'll go 14-3, 15-2, unless they have nothing to gain and they rest their starters in the last game or whatever. Any idea what kind of odds I can get? Like if I bet the Ravens to go minimum of 14-3 And can I make a bet that they have the best record in their conference? Is that possible?
I think so. Like, first off, betting something like best record in their conference is called an exotic, and sometimes you have to look at offshore books for those types of things. But in the NFL, I was just looking at this yesterday about like win totals, and I think you can adjust the win totals for certain teams. I'll have to find it, but like
they're 11.5 is their win total.
Yeah, some places have an 11.5. I've even seen it as low as 10.5. But I do think I'm trying to go to one of the apps now because again we're still in the preseason, so you got to go searching for this stuff.
I'm on FanDuel.
I'm on DraftKings. Yeah, so here you go with wins. Yeah, so if you go to like if you were on DraftKings and you went to the Ravens, I can go as high as 13.5 wins and go over it, which is plus 425. That's as high as they'll let you go. But so you can find that. Getting the best record in their conference or winning their conference would be something you could look at, but best record, I think that's more exotic.
Let's go Tyler in Baltimore. What's up, Tyler?
It's all dirty.
Tyler. Hey. Let's go to Mike in Baltimore. What's up, Mike?
Morning, fellas. So I do agree we're going to have a better offensive production this year. However, with Bateman specifically, I think his comments kind of equate to having sex with your new girlfriend versus your ex-girlfriend. You know, it's exciting. It's new. You're getting it 3 times a week. But let me know in 6 months with Bateman when he's getting the ball once a week or that sex once a month, and let me know if he goes to social media complaining then.
So who do I have to have sex with?
Bateman's ex-girlfriend.
I got to have sex with Bateman?
Yes.
He didn't say that, did he? No, but I get what he's saying. Like, is it the honeymoon phase? Is it like, hey, this is different, and talk to me in a year and see how you feel?
Of course it's the honeymoon phase. I mean, every new coach is the honeymoon phase.
Well, Bateman's not. I don't know if he's going to like me or Trippy less.
See, I remember 18, 19 years ago when you had guys like Bart Scott and others hating the new coaches. And they were public about it. So that's not always a honeymoon phase. Sometimes there's a phase of you resisting what's new.
I'm talking about for the fan base.
No, he's talking about the players, though.
I'm like Bateman right now loves it.
Yeah,
but when we get into
about,
the season, what if he has buyer's remorse at that point? It's like, oh, they're not using me how I thought they would. Or that's why I'm saying, like, it's a fresh look. I mean, I'll give you an example. You know, getting a new program director. Sometimes you feel like, hey, this is going to be great. It's going to be awesome.
And then sometimes you get Joe.
Yeah.
How do you feel about the current one?
I mean, he leaves a lot to be desired.
Rich in Key West. What's up, Rich?
Hey, guys. Good morning.
Good morning.
Just before I get to my comment, Ed, I just want to point out, if you and your wife ever come over, take the ferry over to Key West, I live about a block and a half back from where the ferry lands. So
we're definitely
in mind.
We did the drive last year and it was miserable from this coast.
Yeah.
Have to go across Alligator Alley back to Mount. I'm taking a ferry next time.
Yeah. Hey, look, the reason why I called is I sort of want to know why I should be optimistic if you got Rosengarten, who's a turnstile. You got no center. You got John Simpson, who I think is going to probably lead the team in pre-snap penalties, and Ronnie Stanley, who is not the same Ronnie Stanley he was 3 or 4 years ago. And as great as Aid is, if you don't block for him, he's not going to be around long.
Well, I'd say this. I think you're undervaluing the offensive line a little bit in some questions, and obviously you have a first-round pick that's coming in, going to be a part of it. You have a new offensive line coach that's working with him, and oh, by the way, there's a new offense where you should be able to get the ball out quicker. You heard about what went on with the Vikings and Flores dialing up the blitz pressure and probably going a lot of cover zero, and it wasn't an exciting practice for people that were watching, but what was Lamar doing? Throwing it to the back, throwing it to the tight end, throwing it to the guy. Just keep taking what they give you, and death by 1,000 paper cuts.
Let's go to Trippy in Baltimore. What's up, Trippy?
Hey, man, them players guys keep talking about all this. Yeah, can y'all hear me?
Yeah. No, you just didn't say hello. What happened?
Yeah, hello?
Yeah, thank you.
My bad. I just want to say, man, I like what the players saying, man, but this particular player keep wanting to talk about details and stuff, man. Just go out there and perform, man. You got fans out here been waiting 6 years for you to at least get over 1,000 yards, man. Hello? Y'all have a great Friday, man.
All right, man.
410-583-1057. That's the number.
Who he was talking about. Which receiver does he want to get over 1,000 yards?
Well, Jonte Wester, maybe?
Maybe it's Jacoby Lane. He might do that because many people think that he is wide receiver 1 in the making. Are you buying it? Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan.
Wherever the Orioles season takes you.
Say goodbye to this ball.
Download the free Odyssey app and hear reactions to all the biggest moments. Download it today and search 105.7 The Fan.
As Ed would say, it's summer. And there's no better time to get your health back on track, and LifeMed Institute is ready to help you do exactly that with GLP-1 weight loss programs, hormone optimization, IV infusions, medical-grade supplements, and genetic testing. LifeMed gives you a full game plan, not just a quick fix. Their on-site medical providers give you personalized care so every step forward feels confident and supported. Don't let another season go by feeling like you're on the bench. Get in the game. Don't forget that LifeMed Institute specializes in testosterone replacement therapy. That's TRT, and it helps you reclaim your energy, strength, and confidence with a treatment plan built around your needs by an experienced medical team, not AI. And you can give the gift of feeling his best. LifeMed Institute gift cards unlock access to testosterone therapy, GainsWave, IV therapy, peptides, and more. They have treatments built for men who want to perform at their peak. So give health, give power. Gift cards are available at shoplifemed.com. Make sure you check out lifemedinstitute.com or call 410-575-1200. Make sure you tell them Jeremy sent you.
Traffic is brought to you by Jerry's Home Services. Just ask Jerry's. Jerry's Home Services is the choice of Maryland homeowners for all their interior and exterior renovation needs. With an impeccable industry reputation, just ask Jerry's for a fast, free estimate by calling 410-766-6800 or visit jerryshomeservices.com.
Skip the expensive repairs and open houses. The Lee Tessier team with eXp Realty will buy your home for fair market value. LeeTessier.com.
If you're selling your home, don't make it hard. Just call Tessier.
Ready for your next great adventure? Find it at Bob Bell Ford of Bel Air during our summer sell-a-thon. Score hot summer savings, top dollar for your trade, and drive home in the Ford you've been dreaming about. We're reliable. Shop BobBellFordBelAir.com or call 410-838-3100 today.
Las Vegas was built for stars. And on August 22nd, two of boxing's biggest take center stage. Rolly Romero never follows the script.
This is my game.
Teofimo Lopez has never needed one.
This guy's got a big mouth.
For years, they've had plenty to say.
All you do is talk.
But with World Championship gold on the line, can they back it?
Teo, I'm here. I'm going all in.
It's time to put up or shut up. Rolly Romero versus Teofimo Lopez. August 22nd.
I'll shut you up.
Watch on DAZN and DAZN on Prime Video.
Jane is a small business owner. Tell them what that's like, Jane.
Yeah, well, it's like a roller coaster with a lot of ups and downs, and some days things can feel like they're flying off the rails.
Yep, it's a lot. But the Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business can help you manage it all. With the largest, fastest fiber-powered network designed for 100% reliability with business internet and wireless connect.
Nice. So everything stays on track.
The Total Solutions Advantage. No one does business like Comcast Business.
The more solutions you add, the more you save. Get started today with a qualifying internet package for as low as $60 a month when you add an advanced solution. Plus, new customers, ask how to get up to $1,500 in prepaid cards when you add 2 lines of mobile to a qualifying gig bundle. Don't wait. Call today. Limited time offer. Restrictions apply. New customers only. 1-year agreement, paperless billing, and automatic payments with bank account required. $60 offer requires 300 meg internet, security edge, and additional qualifying service. Equipment, tax, and fees extra. Prepaid card offers end 9/13/2026.
And Doug.
Limu and I created a trick to help you remember that you can customize your car insurance and save with Liberty Mutual. You see, the shirts Limu and I wear are yellow, and yellow is the color of lemons, and lemons grow on trees, and trees provide oxygen, and oxygen helps us breathe, and breathing is how you live, and you can live more life when you save money by customizing your car insurance. I agree, Limu. It's really quite simple. Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Ready to head back to school in a vehicle you can depend on? Whether you're a student, parent, teacher, or simply looking for a reliable upgrade, Superior Motor Company has the perfect vehicle waiting for you. Great vehicles, better experience. SuperiorMotorCompany.com.
From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center, sponsored by your Baltimore area Jiffy Lube locations.
Traffic volume remains very light now. I-70 eastbound past Rogers Avenue. That accident has cleared. All lanes are now open. 95 southbound still looking good with no delays now toward the Fort McHenry Tunnel. And 895 southbound is looking good headed toward the Harbor Tunnel with no problems. I'm Scott Brady with traffic.
From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Ben Hall.
The Ravens wrapped up their second and final joint practice with the Vikings on Thursday, getting plenty of valuable work in ahead of Saturday's preseason matchup. Baltimore's defense made its presence felt throughout the two practices, and head coach Jesse Minter later shared his biggest takeaways from his unit this week.
We really like to compete, and we're physical. I want to just continue to chase that mindset, chase that mentality of being a dominant unit every snap, every play, no matter what the situation is, bouncing back from bad plays, finishing a little bit better. So a great experience. That's a really good offense. They got some really good weapons. I loved seeing our corners really try to challenge those guys and compete.
The biggest negative to come out of these joint practices, though, was the injury to Danny Pinter. Mike Garafolo reported that Pinter suffered a torn patellar tendon, an injury that is expected to end his season. That leaves Ethan Posick and Jovan Gwynn as the two options currently in the mix at center. From the Bob Bell Florida Bel Air Weather Center, temps are in the low 80s with partly cloudy skies. Tomorrow was expected showers and a high of 77. This Fan Flash is sponsored by Jerry Siding. Jerry's Home Services is the choice of Maryland homeowners with an impeccable industry reputation. Just ask Jerry's for a fast, free estimate by calling 410-766-6800 or visit jerrysiding.com. I'm Ben Hall, O's Terps, and your home for the most Ravens training camp coverage. We are 105.7 The Fan.
The Big Bad Morning Show is sponsored by Vinny Stio, your home sold guaranteed realty.
Yeah! Yeah! Throw your hands in the air right now, man. Feel it right here. Scott Storch.
You say a song and Ben will make it happen.
Well, if it's hip hop, he's on it.
Yeah. That's the only one he knows. What did he say? What was it? 410-583-1057. That's the number. Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on The Fan. Ed Norris down in Sarasota. Rob Long and Jeremy Kahn at the mothership here in Baltimore. Ed, I'm reading, and it's not just the comments from the people who follow people on social media. These are from people who follow the game, who are quote-unquote experts, who cover the game. There's some who believe that Jacoby Lane is destined to be wide receiver one sooner rather than later. Are you buying this?
Not this season. Maybe soon, but not right now. He hasn't taken an NFL snap yet. I mean, in a real game. And he had some inconsistencies in college. I mean, he looks fantastic. He's got all the talent in the world. But, I mean, I think Zay Flowers is still the number one receiver here until he's not.
Jeremy Kahn.
No, Ed is wrong. No, he's right. Look, you can't. We're getting way ahead of ourselves. I like the makeup here, and I honestly do think they found one. Looking at the Steelers, they seem to do this every other year. It's like, where'd this guy come from? Where'd that guy come from? And then all of a sudden, with the Ravens, we're like, wouldn't it be nice if we could get one of those? I think they got one. I think they got a really good player that's going to work out for him. I don't know what his ceiling is yet. The fact that one of the reasons why I really like this is that you can tell the cornerbacks are tired of hearing his name. Yeah. And each one wants to go up against him. And we didn't hear that with Jaleel Scott and some of these other cats that were coming through training camp where everybody's like, oh my God, these guys are going to be amazing. He has shown it. And even in that first preseason game, the touchdown reception, the stretch for the end zone, I think you got a good one. I'm not going to put him over Zay because I think Zay is so underrated. It's ridiculous.
I think Jacoby Lane is the real deal. Okay? Period. Stop.
You don't know.
But I think he is T. Higgins.
Okay.
Meaning, yes, he could be somebody's wide receiver one, just not the Bengals. I think Jacoby Lane could be somebody's wide receiver one, just not the Ravens. I think he will play at a wide receiver one level at some point in his career, Ed. Mm-hmm. But I think there's no question that Zay Flowers is wide receiver one here. I think sometimes we do it all the time in sports. We can't have both. We always said we're gonna do. We have Mark Andrews and you got Isaiah Likely growing up. Now we end up losing Isaiah Likely for one reason or another. But who says you can't feed both? Who says you can't feed both of these wide receivers?
Yeah.
Why do you have to put him over Zay Flowers in order to be the best that he can be?
We've seen it with Chris Carter and Randy Moss.
Yes.
I mean, it happens, when you got somebody who's, the established receiver, rookie comes in, it's Randy Moss. I mean, so, I mean, it can happen, but not right now.
But I think that situation, like Randy Moss was coming in, got passed up by the Cowboys, which was shocking, but we looked at him as being that guy. Like, Jacoby Lane was, a day 2 pick? Like, I don't think people were perceiving him. Like, all the wide receivers we talked about in this year's draft, he wasn't the name that was brought up early, and he's kind of shown out. And I think there are going to be those opportunities, but, like, if I asked you guys what you thought Mark Andrews' yardage total would be this year, what do you think? He's
600.
Ed, what do you think?
Mark Andrews. Yeah, I guess. But I don't know. I mean,
it's hard, right? Like,
it's hard. This is a tough question this year because I don't think he's going to be getting fed quite as much.
Vegas has him at 500. Again,
I was about to say that. Seriously, I think he's going to have a little back, pullback here.
I think he's going to be a lot of third downs, a lot of red zone targets, but I also think there's a lot of mouths to feed, and whoever's open is going to eat. I think this is one of those offenses where outside of Zay, who's going to get his targets because he has to, it wouldn't shock me to see another receiver, somebody else step up, a backup tight end or a running back to be the one catching the ball in the backfield.
It's funny, Ed, you said Chris Carter and Randy Moss, and I'm going to tell you why I like that because I wanted to look it up. 1998, Randy Moss, 1,300 yards, 17 touchdowns. Chris Carter went over 1,000 yards with 12 touchdowns. So combined, they had 29 touchdowns. That same year, Robert Smith rushed for almost 1,200 yards. Oh. So everybody ate.
That was the best offense in football.
That was, but I wanted to see if this, can this happen? Because I remember Robert Smith was very, very good. But I didn't know whether that caused him to fall off, the fact he was feeding two wide receivers. It did not. He carried the football 250 times for 1,187 yards.
How many receiving yards did he have? Because he was another one of those
all-purpose
backs.
Yes, he had 28 catches, almost just under 300 yards and 2 touchdowns. So it can, you don't, and come on, Derrick Henry is much more dynamic than Robert Smith is.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
410-583-1057 is the number. Let's go to Ellicott City and get Kevin. What's up, Kevin?
What's going on, fellas? Good morning.
Good morning to you.
Thanks, sir. He's definitely got the ability. Jacoby Lane definitely got the ability to become a number one wide receiver. He's showing it already. It does take time. One of the big things, and I know it's down the road, but, what's that going to command money-wise when that time comes true? But like you just said, Rob, this is like a number one wide receiver room to a degree, though, right? I know Bateman's not a number one, but he's borderline. A couple years back, he had a great season comparable to a lot of good players. I think Jacoby Lane has a great future in the NFL, though. I will say that. I hope he just keeps working for it.
Yeah, last thing I'm worried about is how much money he's going to make when the contract's up. That's, 4 years down the road? I'm not even having that discussion right now. But I think Rashad Bateman is a good complimentary receiver. You need those. You got to have that.
I don't know what he can do in a new offense. Again, he was a first-round pick. We've seen this happen where guys figured this out later or get into the right offense. And we've seen
I like Rashad Bateman. I'm not, I'm not like some of these guys that's criticized him all the time because, like you said, he's had a good year before.
Yeah, I think this is a guy that in this offense, we had 1 year where the Ravens had the top 2 receivers as far as separation went, and they still didn't have good numbers accordingly, when you think of what those guys would have. And Bateman was one of those guys. He could separate. He still got speed. The only thing I ever questioned about him was health. It seems like he was often injured, but again, you got to put up the numbers or eventually somebody's going to say goodbye.
410-583-1057. That's the number. Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan on this fantastic feel-good Friday. We already had Antonio. All we need is PYT. Andy Claff from Masson All Access joins us to let us know not only what the Birds are doing up there in the bigs, but what some of these minor leaguers are doing as well. The pitching staff is sensational. There'll be a lot of moves in the future with those pitchers. But on the other side, Ed Norris, we're giving out shovels.
Yeah, I'm giving mine to Pablo Pledge-Scabar, the dumbest drug dealer in the U.S.
If you have a shovel, give us a call. Give us a text, 410-583-1057. Hit us up on Twitter, at BBMS 1057 The Fan. Shovels next.
After the Big Bad Morning Show, it's Vinny and Haynie.
It's Total Request Thursday. Going to be riveted with Ryan all day long. Preview the Orioles-Yankees finale. Orioles trying to get closer to that playoff spot. Vinny Serrato live from Minnesota. Talk about the Ravens fight.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
A night to forget in the preseason for Fernando Mendoza and the Raiders offense down in Houston. The rookie quarterback struggled through a rough first half, managing just 86 passing yards and throwing a costly pick six that helped the Texans to a 20-3 halftime lead. Mendoza looked sharp game one, but not last night. I'm Drake Toll.
105.7 The Fan Studios are driven by Anderson Automotive, Buick, GMC, and Honda. It's miles for miles at AndersonAutomotive.com.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
John's day is off to a slow start. So he heads to AutoZone, where he can get a battery for under $100. Lonnie, a local AutoZoner, tests his battery for free. Looks like he just needs a charge, and Lonnie does that for free too. In no time at all, John is back on the road, ready to finish the day strong. Free battery testing and charging at every store. No hassles, just help.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
You've never seen the gridiron like this. NFL on Netflix. Netflix's groundbreaking NFL coverage gets even better this season. Don't miss the league's first ever regular season game in Australia, September 10th, between divisional rivals the Los Angeles Rams and the San Francisco 49ers. Airing live on Netflix from the Melbourne Cricket Ground. Keep Netflix on your game day schedule for the first ever Thanksgiving Eve matchup, 2 Christmas Day games, and the Week 18 regular season finale. NFL on Netflix. Don't miss a minute of the action. Rams versus the 49ers live from Australia, September 10th on Netflix.
Traffic is brought to you by the hometown team of Science and Kirk.
Mike Bordick here. I know a little something about a winning team. If you're hurt, call the hometown team of Science and Kirk. Don't let an auto accident take you out of the game. If you have a phone, you have a lawyer. YouHaveALawyer.com.
Woohoo! Save thousands below MSRP at Anderson Buick GMC. Shop Maryland's largest selection and deepest discounts at 2 convenient Anderson locations, Hunt Valley and Abingdon. Take up to $5,000 off GMC Acadias or get 0% APR for 60 months on Buick Envisions. And every month is Truck Month at Anderson. Take up to $11,500 off Sierra pickups. Now that's smiles for miles. Check out AndersonBuickGMC.com. GMC, we are professional grade. Financing on select models with approved credit through GM Financial.
T-Mobile has an exclusive bundle for customers 55 and up.
I'm Sarah Bowl.
Yeah, I'm Frank Bowl.
A reliable network is key for us. And with T-Mobile, it's been wonderful. And going to the 55 plus plan saved us so much money.
A lot.
And that's important. Trying to keep costs down. The home internet's been perfect. It's fast, it's quick. The setup was so easy, it took less than 15 minutes.
It was like, if you want simplicity, coverage, reliability, you want the whole package, T-Mobile has it.
Right now, T-Mobile customers 55 and up can get 2 phone lines on America's best network, plus America's fastest 5G home internet for just $30 each.
$30 per month each line with autopay plus taxes and fees. Minimum age 55. Pricing for home internet rely on 2 lines of essentials. Choice 55. $35 connection charge per line required. Best mobile network and fastest 5G home internet based on analysis by Oak Cliff Speed Test Intelligence Data 2H 2025. All rights reserved.
Imagine every time your business makes a sale. Inventory updates, an invoice is created, customer records are updated, accounting stays current. That's the power of Odoo. One fully integrated platform where every part of your business works together, automating tasks, eliminating extra steps, and saving you valuable time. Everything connects. Everything works. Try Odoo free at odoo.com. That's ODOO.com.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
John's day is off to a slow start. So he heads to AutoZone, where he can get a battery for under $100. Lonnie, a local AutoZoner, tests his battery for free. Looks like he just needs a charge, and Lonnie does that for free too. In no time at all, John is back on the road, ready to finish the day strong. Free battery testing and charging at every store. No hassles, just help.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
You've never seen the gridiron like this. NFL on Netflix. Netflix's groundbreaking NFL coverage gets even better this season. Don't miss the league's first ever regular season game in Australia, September 10th, between divisional rivals the Los Angeles Rams and the San Francisco 49ers. Airing live on Netflix from the Melbourne Cricket Ground. Keep Netflix on your game day schedule for the first ever Thanksgiving Eve matchup, 2 Christmas Day games, and the Week 18 regular season finale. NFL on Netflix. Don't miss a minute of the action. Rams versus the 49ers live from Australia, September 10th on Netflix.
Don't let summer or your love life fly by. Lions Den has everything you need to keep the excitement going. A huge selection, knowledgeable staff, and comfortable shopping. Visit Lions Den today. Pleasure, passion, romance. LionsDen.com.
From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center, sponsored by your Baltimore area Jiffy Lube locations.
Just one slow spot on the outer loop of the Beltway on the ramp to 95 northbound headed toward downtown. Looks like there's a little bit of a delay on that ramp. Other than that, it's very quiet around the Beltway with no delays. 95 southbound looks good, no delays at the Fort McHenry Tunnel. 895 southbound looking good as you head toward the Harbor Tunnel with no delays. I'm Scott Brady with traffic.
The Big Bad Shovel of Wisdom.
We're giving out shovels, 410-583-1057. That's the number. Ed Norris, who gets your shovel?
The Penn State fraternity boy drug dealer. You know, call himself Pablo Pledgecabar. Or you pledge fraternities, I guess. Very witty. He had to turn himself in because he was never going to get away. But let me tell you what this idiot did. I know it's a generational thing, but you can't possibly be this stupid. He was using social media to conduct his transactions, essentially. Drug deals were hashed out on Snapchat. You know, and if you think you're fooling the police by saying, you know, when are the white shirts being delivered, you're not. You know, it's like when I was doing, you know, we had this gang doing the same thing, saying, you know, green shirts or white shirts. It was marijuana or cocaine. It was, you know, you're really not that slick. So he's using Snapchat for that. He was using Cash Apps for payments for large amounts of cocaine. His supplier, he paid with Cash App. Some of his customers were paying with Venmo with their real names. I mean, what did you think was going to happen?
What were they putting in under the name? Like nose candy, booger sugar. You know how you have to put something there? Pizza. That's like, come on, man. Dumbass kids.
And the dumbest part is it's not so much that you're going to give up what you're doing, but you did. I mean, you're doing this and people are going to recognize this because they do scout social media and somebody is going to give you up when they get popped. But the other issue is you left an electronic trail that's out there forever.
Yeah.
You're not getting away with this, you idiot.
They're using that in court.
Yeah,
I didn't know that he was using. I didn't read up on the story. I just saw the headlines that he got popped at Penn State. Pretty stupid. Jeremy Carl, who gets your shovel?
I'm gonna give it to me.
Can I hit you with it?
Yeah, I told Rob. So I'm headed up to Philly today to see Rush with a buddy of mine. He bought tickets for like every stop on Rush's tour across the country. Yeah, I mean, he sold a couple to help make up for some of the other ones, but I guess a favorite band. And because I always take him to concerts, he takes me. So we're going up to Philly like right after the show. So I'm spending the whole day in Philly. Now, of course, there's some essentials that I have to bring with me, right? So I packed a backpack to have it in the car just in case. You know, some clothes, in case anything happens, you get uncomfortable, you sweat through some stuff.
Where's the
Put
backpack?
in there. Deodorant. It's in my car. I forgot two things. My phone charger and my edibles. Which one do you think I'm madder about?
The edibles.
God damn it, Jeremy. Actually, I can just stop off and pick up more, but I didn't want to. But that's what I'm going to have to do.
If you have to take a leak.
Mm-hmm. Oh, what's the name of that place?
Tell them the address.
Yeah. Is that behind D'Alessandro's or where is that?
No, it's the other side of the street. I would never do that at D'Alessandro's.
Yeah, I think we'll be hitting John's Roast Pork and a bunch of other places in Fishtown, but I'm looking forward to it.
Ed's always got to bring up old stuff.
It's like being a wife.
He said, he looked at the lady was yelling. He said, "What you do?
What did you do?"
I got caught. Oh my gosh. My shovel goes to the lady in the gray Hyundai. So I'm behind this vehicle. It's slowing down. It's speeding up. It's slowing down. It's speeding up. I'm on Bel Air Road where they were doing some work, so I couldn't get in the other lane. So finally, when the work was done, the lane opened up. So I went next to it. Now, when you're slowing down and speeding up, Jeremy, you're doing what?
Oh, you're looking at your phone. More
Exactly.
likely.
No, she was not. She was applying eyeliner.
Well, I've been there, done that. I mean,
I was hoping that she'd hit a bump One enough not to injure herself, but to poke just enough to make her reconsider what she was doing.
Or look like Alice Cooper.
Yeah.
Applying eyeliner and driving, not only is that stupid.
Cell phones.
Not only is that stupid in terms of unsafe to everybody else, you're putting a sharp object to your eye while you're operating a vehicle.
Yep.
That's just dumb. Seriously.
People are lucky I'm not in charge. There's too many a-holes out on the road. People that just do stupid things. The guy driving home yesterday, somebody switching 4 lanes back and forth when they're getting off in an
Money
exit.
ain't a thing.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's what happened.
Let's go to Tyler in Baltimore. What's up, Tyler?
Hey, how you guys? I want to give myself the donkey of the day for not paying attention the first time. But I do want to say, though, 2 things before I go. I think that, one, Tyler Loop is our savior, so let's give him, a little bit more appreciation, because who knows we would have been without Tyler Loop. But another thing is that the
we would have been in the playoffs without Tyler Loop.
Well, he made a lot earlier in the season.
I mean, we got a new situation here, and it's looking bright. So we might have had the same situation if we didn't get rid of John. We got to thank Tyler Loop for that.
Oh, I got you.
Kick.
Now I got you. Now I got you. All right.
Yeah,
hey, you're right. You're right, Tyler.
The element of surprise is very much on our side, and that's why I believe Lamar's going to have a great year because you already have to just worry about them running or passing the ball at the point of the element of attack, when they got Derrick Henry and Lamar. So now you don't even know what they're really going to do just having a whole new situation here. Like, I think that's going to work out for us pretty much. But that's all. Have a great day.
You too. All right. I see what he said now.
Yeah, it took a second.
Took me a second. All right.
Yeah.
410-583-1057 is the number. Jeremy, you ready?
Yeah.
Salisbury. Dave. What's up, Dave?
Good morning, Dave.
I just want to talk about this terrible umpire. I think his name was Will Little, the one that decided to call Pete Alonso's home run a foul ball. I mean, come on, man. That is complete prejudice and bias right there. I mean, there's no way in heck, that is not a fair ball. I mean, and they were saying, I even heard Jim Palmer saying about something like that, saying they need cameras or lasers on top of the, foul poles there. But really, that's not true either. Anyone with, common sense or any intelligence at all, or, even any eyesight at all could see plainly that was fair, and it wasn't even close to being foul. So that was definitely a BS call, and I guess, like I always said, these MLB games are rigged. This is like the WWE. Like, when my son was younger, he thought WWE was real. I said, no. I mean, that's all choreographed, and they lay stuff out like that.
You're telling me wrestling's fake?
and MLB's that way, too, now. Because, I mean, how in the hell? I mean, what do you guys think about that? Do you think it was really foul?
No, none of us think it was foul. I don't think any of us think it's rigged.
I thought it was foul.
But
I thought the ball was foul.
How did they call it not a home run, though? That's why I can't comprehend. The ball was clearly fair. I mean, I know I'm not losing. I got a big screen TV at home. I got a couple of them at home. I mean, come on now.
That's a bold flex.
We're not that stupid to see that it's foul. It was just a BS call. I mean, blatantly biased. I mean, what do you think? Do you think it was really foul?
I'd rather hear what you think.
Yeah. No, none of us think it was foul, Dave. I think it's a lot of people that want to point at some sort of collusion or something going on in New York because they go back to New York. Just get it right. Like, I don't think anybody intentionally did anything, but this is stupid that this is where we're at, that you don't have a view or any type of technology to we're getting ready to have millionaires and billionaires fight and not have baseball for a good portion of next season because of financials, and they can't pay a little bit of money to get the right equipment on top of whatever they need, or at least how long did it take the NFL to put that camera on the goal line when we finally needed it?
Yeah.
So just stupid.
Stupid.
Nobody else?
No, I'm just.
Nobody wants to answer, Dave? Just me? I only speak Salisburian?
Well, we let him on because of you.
Good. He should come on every day. I love Dave.
Hello. 410-583-1057 is the number. Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan. Something has to happen, though. Something has to give. This is not. You take what happened on Wednesday night, kind of like a fire alarm. All right, let's do something now. This happened. It was egregious. It was horrible. Imagine if this were October. Everybody's talking about it.
Mm-hmm.
So I think they should do something about it.
But they have to fix it. It's
do it
obvious.
now.
Yeah.
No, don't wait. Do it now. You can put something in right now. It only costs money. You got plenty of that. Let's be honest. 410-583-1057. That's the number. We get stupid with Jeremy Kahn at 8:15. Don't go anywhere. You got to hear that. But on the other side, Masson All Access own Andy Clapp joins us on The Fan.
Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. 3 Deep. Live on YouTube, Monday through Friday, 6 till 6. Search 105.7 The Fan, Baltimore. And never miss a moment of coverage on the teams you love.
Hey, folks, if you haven't gone to the dentist for a couple of years, you're not alone, unfortunately. A lot of people do that, mostly because of anxiety or fear of the dentist, which is really not necessary anymore. Because Dr. Learfield and company at Smile Design, they have sedation options. That it'll be a comfortable and stress-free experience. I can guarantee that. It's a whole different, it's a different experience that you probably haven't had. So why don't you just check them out, please, and see what I'm talking about? Because it does great cosmetic work. The whole staff, including the doctor himself, are really nice people, and it's done in a spa-like atmosphere. And if you need the regular dentistry done, of course they do all that. Your annual, examination and cleaning, things like that. But he does really good cosmetic work. If you've been contemplating getting your self-confidence back because you need a veneer or a crown or maybe an implant for a missing tooth, they do it all. And I'm saying they do it in a really comfortable environment. So check it out, please. And if you have TMJ pain, they treat that as well. They treat it with Botox, which I didn't know can reduce clenching and grinding, et cetera, et cetera. But nothing happens as you walk in the door. So please do that. The number's 410-321-1100. Call, make the appointment today, and tell them I sent you down.
If you dread dealing with your insurance company more than you dread build-it-yourself furniture, that came in 47 different pieces.
Why do I have 6 extra screws?
With extremely vague instructions.
What are these? Hieroglyphics?
Then you might have Insuranoia. And if you have Insuranoia, then you should get NJM. They go to great lengths to do what's best for their policyholders. No jingles or mascots, just great insurance. NJM. Insurance underwritten by NJM Insurance Company and its subsidiaries.
Hey, Birdlands! Family Sundays are a day full of fun for kids of all ages. Before the game, meet the Orioles mascots, grab autographs, and watch the kids take the field for the national anthem. During the game, kids take over with kid-friendly music and inning breaks, kid guest splashers, and more. After the final out, stay for Kids Run the Bases, presented by Wise Markets, where kids 4 to 12 can run the bases just like the pros. Bring your whole fam to the yard on Sundays. Visit Orioles.com/Family Sundays.
True Ravens fans know that nothing beats the thrill of a Ravens win, except maybe a Ravens scratch-off win. That's because when you play Ravens scratch-offs from the Maryland Lottery, you can win up to $200,000 instantly, or enter non-winning tickets for a chance at amazing second-chance prizes, like a pair of Ravens season tickets, $10,000 cash, or even Ravens tickets for the next 20 years. Grab Ravens scratch-offs at any Maryland Lottery retailer, and please play responsibly.
And Doug.
Hot dog, get your hot dog.
Customize and save with Liberty Mutual.
Hey, what are you doing?
I like your method. Direct, to the point. A little loud, but...
Listen, people don't buy car insurance the same way they do hot dogs.
Not yet, but both are customizable.
Popcorn! Get your popcorn!
Hey, this is a hot dog area.
And customize and save area. Get a quote at libertymutual.com or with your local agent.
Liberty, 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 liberty. At Uline, the prevailing opinion is, if you don't live it, you don't believe it. The people at Uline believe in hard work, and they live it by being there 24/7 to answer your call, having 41,000 items in stock, and offering same-day shipping from 12 locations across North America. Business owners, sellers, buyers, shippers, and packers believe it. Uline is the hard-working, dependable source for your shipping and industrial supplies. Visit uline.com.
New Game Plus with Oxy makes your laundry smell incredible and fights stubborn smells, like the ones your dog Biscuit brought into your freshly made bed last night. But you washed that all away with Game, and now you're drifting asleep to the scent and sound of waves. Ah, no, that's the dog licking your ear.
Biscuit.
It just might be our greatest scent ever. Now with odor-fighting power. New Game Plus with Oxy.
Tickets
Tickets are on sale now for Congress, the band, with Overserved Again and Tucker Wyatt performing live on track at the Maryland State Fair on September 11th, presented by M&T Bank. Get your tickets at MarylandStateFair.com. Keep listening for your chance to win tickets.
This is WJZ-FM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 The Fan, and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Ben Hall.
After taking 3 of 4 from the Rays on the road, the Orioles had a chance to build on one of their best stretches of the season. Instead, they fell flat against the Yankees. Thursday night, New York completed the sweep with a 6-1 win, handing Baltimore its 4th straight loss. Consistency has been an issue for the Birds all year, and Craig Alvarez was asked about it following the game.
You know, it's something that myself have been actively trying to problem solve and put a finger on. I understand the manager of the team and, you know, the guy in charge, and it's my job to figure that out, and I haven't yet, and that's on me. You know, and that's the biggest thing. Like, we have to figure out how to keep our guys playing that consistent brand of baseball and, you know, actively trying to figure that out, and right now it's not, and then, like I said, that's just on me.
The O's won't have any time to dwell on the sweep as Tampa Bay comes to town tonight to start a 3-game series. Trevor Rogers and Freddie Peralta are the expected starters for the series opener. You can hear all your pregame coverage on The Fan with BBT, sponsored by Jerry's Home Services, live from Pickles Pub with Bob Haynie and Mike Bordick starting at 6. First pitch from Camden Yards is set for 7:15. From the Bob Bell Ford of Bel Air Weather Center, temps are in the low 80s with partly cloudy skies. Tomorrow is expected showers and a high of 77. This Fan Flash is sponsored by the Lincoln College of Technology. Own your next move at Lincoln Tech's Columbia campus. Gain hands-on skills for a rewarding career. Visit lincolntech.edu today to schedule a campus tour. I'm Ben Hall, O's Terps, and your home for the most Ravens training camp coverage. We are 105.7 The Fan.
Rob Long, Ed Norris, and Jeremy Kahn. The Big Bad Morning Show. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on The Fan. Ed Norris, Rob Long, Jeremy Kahn. Joining us live right now, courtesy of our Window Nation guest hotline, Mass and All Access's own Annie Claff. Good morning to you, Annie.
Good morning. How are you guys?
Doing well. Doing well. Better than the Birds. Let's rewind back to Wednesday night, though. All the baseball still talking about it. MLB Network is still talking about the home run that wasn't. Annie, I just said a little while ago, I know sometimes baseball is a slow grind, but the people who run the game need to close their eyes and just think, what if this were happened on October the 19th instead of August 19th? They need to do something immediately to prevent this from happening in the postseason.
Right. That Pete Alonso fair foul ball home run that would have changed the course of maybe the game and also last night's game is just so unfortunate. It's hard to really say just how much of an impact it would have done to shift the narrative so far of this series against the New York Yankees, but you can't really answer too much to that. What you can answer is what changes moving forward, and I think that Pete Alonso said it correctly afterwards with the media, saying it's a simple fix like football. There are other sports that have that kind of technology that's uniform across the league, and I think that that's something that really needs to take effect here in Major League Baseball. It is really confusing on why the technology that's in the dugouts aren't uniform for what's used in Major League Baseball, and I think that that's kind of the biggest question mark of what happens next, especially in a scenario where it's maybe a Game 7 of the World Series or something like that. So I think that you really can't stay the same course after that happening, even though it's happening quite frequently across the league.
Yeah, it's also technology already exists in baseball with ABS. I mean, I can't believe that they don't address it.
Right.
There's also a problem that came up recently that doesn't require technology that I think they need to figure out is the challenge during a steal. I don't know if they've really addressed that yet. Because if you remember the runner being put back to first, they have to put him on second, put him back. It's like there's divided focus here. I don't know if the rule is really clear on this.
You're talking in reference to what happened with the Orioles last week?
Yes.
Where they sent them back to first base and said, no, you can advance. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot that kind of needs to be figured out with the ABS challenges and everything, and I like the fact that Major League Baseball is making it more technologically advanced with the ABS strike and ball system and making sure that that's more uniform and continuous throughout Major League Baseball. There was even talks, I think, of making the checked swing an ABS challenge system in future seasons. So I think that there's a lot more that needs to be done where it can't just be on balls and strikes. You have to be able to use it in other facets of the game. You look at Premier League soccer and they use VAR for almost everything in the game, whether that's offsides, fouls, just everything. And I think that in Major League Baseball, if you're going to make one step towards making it more technologically savvy, it's got to be in a lot more areas and facets of the game. At the same time, it does remove a big element of America's sport in baseball and being very traditionalized and having umpires run the game, which, yes, you can argue is a good thing and a bad thing. It's just going to be very different. Now that you've implemented the ABS for balls and strikes, it seems as if it's got to be more uniform across many different areas of the sport.
What are your thoughts on tonight? We get Freddie Peralta versus Trevor Rogers, and when you look at Peralta in his last start against the Orioles, he started off like his best start with the Rays. To be fair, he pitched in Coors and Coors Light out there in Sacramento. But when you look at it, he gave up one hit and then kind of got some issues with the walks there and got pulled. What do you make of tonight's matchup? Because it's such a huge game for the Orioles to get this thing started off right.
They really do have to get it started off right, especially if you're going to start a new series against a division rival that is continuously uprooting the Orioles' chances for a wild card spot, having these losses that came after them. But it's going to be really important, and I think that these two starters, they've got to take advantage a little bit of both of them, with Trevor Rogers coming off of 6 innings with 2 earned runs. He's had a little bit of an up and down season, more consistent in the last few months, especially in the second half. It's kind of the name of the game of the rest of the starting rotations for the Orioles with Kyle Bradish and Shane Baz. You've had some up and down starts with them, but when they have the good starts, it's got to be taken advantage of, and I think that that's something that they've struggled to do with Shane Baz. But for Trevor Rogers, really got to take advantage of the command that they've seen in recent starts. And then Freddie Peralta, it's coming off of a start against the Orioles where it was only 4 2/3 with 2 earned runs, and got to keep that going. Only 76 pitches in that span. Just have to take advantage of the pitching matchup. It's going to be difficult to say that it will be the same thing, as baseball doesn't necessarily go, where it's like, okay, you play them once and it's one result, and then you play them a couple of days later and it could be a completely different result. But they've got to channel the same as it was at the Trop.
Andy Clapp joins us from Mass and All Access, Baltimore's big bad morning show on the Fan. Andy, you and Brendan have done your minor league tour for the Baltimore Orioles, and we can all look on baseball prospects and see who the top 10 prospects are, but you get up close and personal look at them. Who has impressed you throughout this tour that you and Brendan have done?
There have been so many, Rob. I mean, in Norfolk, it was a ton of talent. I was really bummed to hear about the Nestor Herman leaving the game with the shoulder injury. Unsure about how serious that is, but when I was up at Norfolk, it really seemed as if he could have been the next starter to be called up, whether that was this month or in September expansions, who knows. But he was so completely set in the reliability throughout the course of the season, the consistency, and then also just the mindset. And it seems like such a cool and chilled guy when it's his day to make a start. I didn't necessarily have the chance to speak with him because it was his start day when I was up at down in Norfolk, but he just came over and sat down in the dugout and just hung out with me and chit-chatted, and that's exactly was what he wanted to do, was just remain calm and just have what he wanted to do on a start day. I think that's really unfortunate depending on how serious that injury was, but a ton of those other guys like Jerron Watts-Brown, who just got promoted to AAA not too long ago, same with Luis De Leon. I had the chance to speak with Endy Azokar in High A Frederick, one of the acquisitions from the Adley Rutschman trade, and really, really cool, interesting story, and somebody that feels the shock from the Adley Rutschman trade being one of the pieces in it, but still just ready to keep moving on his development process and really excited to be where his feet are. Today is going to be probably the most exciting visit of all of them. Brendan and I are going to Chesapeake to visit some of the best starters in the entire Orioles farm system, like Anthony Ianson, Joseph Jerwa, Caden Hunter. The list goes on for that group. Haven't yet spoken to lefty Caden Hunter. I'm very excited to do that. And a number of other guys who have gotten that promotion from Frederick to AA. So keep an eye out for that content coming soon.
All right, Andy. Now, I know they're in last place, and they just got swept by the Yankees. They still have a shot at the postseason, and I think they could have done better if they had. I'm not making excuses for it. A lot of bad breaks in this thing with the bad home run call, 2 hit batters in an inning. It went on and on. What's your general feeling about the Orioles, though, for just the eye test? If they do make the postseason, can they make any noise?
I think 100% if they do make the postseason, they can make some noise, especially with who you potentially are getting back soon. You've already gotten Sam Albasayo back. I know he hasn't necessarily posted explicitly great numbers, but he's still coming back from an injury and has been doing well, at least in that first game back, first base. Defensively, you're getting Blaze Alexander back hopefully soon, who's going to be probably the biggest impact as he was when he was on the baseball field and completely healthy. I mean, from May 1st up until that injury on July 12th, he was the most consistent hitter in Major League Baseball from a batting average perspective. That is going to be completely huge. And also maybe shift some things around when it comes to roster construction. I don't know how that's going to play out. I don't even think manager Craig Albornoz knows how that's going to play out at this point because they have so many consistent contributors like Christian Encarnacion Strand, Jeremiah Jackson, who just got sent down to AAA Norfolk. That's going to be a very interesting discussion of roster reconstruction. And then, of course, Felix Bautista, the ultimate closer that the Orioles have missed. I think that that's a storyline we haven't necessarily talked about enough this season, is missing Felix Bautista. You can say that you were missing Jordan Westberg all season and that was an important injury and wasn't talked about enough, but you had the guys to fill the hole of Jordan Westberg, and it's done extraordinarily well with Blaze Alexander, Kobe Mayo, CES filling that hole. With the Felix Bautista closer position, you haven't necessarily had somebody to fill that hole with the Ryan Helsley injury and then the rest of the bullpen question marks. So when you get potentially those 3, or I guess now Basayo is back, but those 2 other ones back that you weren't necessarily expecting to do, it could be a huge boost for this system, especially given the tough schedule coming up with the Rays, and then the Red Sox is going to be a really important one with the Adley Rutschman return as well. So they've really got to lock it in, but I think that they do have a good chance given the kind of reinforcements that are coming back soon.
Annie Clav, how can we find your content, Annie?
I'm at Annie Clav on Twitter and Instagram, and then, of course, all my content on Math and Orioles pages on X and Facebook, Instagram, you name it. I will also be on the pregame show tomorrow talking a little bit about that third base pipeline of Blaze Alexander, Kobe Mayo, CES, Jordan Westberg. So stay tuned.
Thank you very much, Annie. Have a good one.
Thanks.
Thanks, guys. You too.
All right, 410-583-1057. That's the number. Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on The Fan. Ken Wyman from 3 Deep will join us at 8:30, but on the other side, we get stupid with Jeremy Kahn.
All right, so I got a funny story that I'm going to play for you, some audio. I kind of told you the story earlier. Ed O'Neill, did not know this. I knew he'd scored 4 touchdowns in a Polk High football game once, but I didn't know he was cut by the Steelers. But he goes through his entire day being cut by the Steelers in one of the coolest stories I've heard in a long time. We're going to talk about a fantasy football punishment that is so interesting. These guys are getting smarter and smarter with these punishments. Want to see what you guys think about this one. I'd be laughing my ass off. And in North Korea, they're telling citizens that they should drink this if they want an effective health drink for heat relief. I'll tell you what it is when we come back in The World of Stupid.
You'll never know what you missed if you're not listening. Good thing there's the free Odyssey app. More sports, more exclusives, and more of what you love. Download it today and search 1057 The Fan.
Sponsored by NJM Insurance Group.
If you dread dealing with your insurance more than you dread build-it-yourself furniture, with extremely vague instructions.
What are these? Hieroglyphics?
Then you might have Insuranoia. You should have NJM Insurance. They go to great lengths to do what's best for their policyholders.
Selling your home is a big decision. Vinny Stio makes it simple with the Your Home Sold Guarantee. Your home sold or he'll buy it. That's peace of mind you can count on. Call Vinny today. 410-793-1801. 410-793-1801.
In the market for a new mattress but overwhelmed by all the options? At Mattress Firm, we make it easy. Just drop in, answer a few questions, and our sleep experts will guide you to your perfect mattress. And with choices for every budget, it's no wonder more shoppers choose Mattress Firm than any other mattress specialty retailer. And now, save up to $1,400 on Tempur-Pedic Split King sleep systems. For the great sleep you deserve, visit Mattress Firm. We make sleep easy. Restrictions apply. See store or website for details.
I move mountains for a living. Literally. That means I don't carry hand lotion, and when it comes to serious heartburn, I don't mess around with anything but Rolaids Max Strength. Its dual-active formula has 1,500 milligrams of calcium carbonate and magnesium hydroxide that relieves heartburn fast. And the best part? The roll fits right here in my pocket, so I can get back to moving mountains.
Rolaids spells powerful relief. 1,500 milligrams is our highest amount of antacid per tablet. Read each label. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
DQ presents the Blizzard Double Flip Deal. For a limited time, when you buy one Blizzard treat, you get a second for just 99 cents. That's 2 Blizzards, 2 spoons, 2 flavors, and 2 flips. So don't miss out on the Blizzard Double Flip Deal, available only for a limited time and happening now at DQ. Because the only thing better than a Blizzard treat is a second Blizzard treat for just 99 cents. It's a deal to flip for. The Blizzard Double Flip Deal. Get it in the app. Participation may vary.
Riding a motorcycle requires balance, alertness, and quick reactions. There is no margin for error. If you're thinking about drinking and riding a motorcycle, then you're not really thinking. When your abilities are impaired and you make a mistake, it could be deadly. Make the smart choice if you plan to ride. Be the sober driver. Be the driver who saves lives. Go to zerodeathsmd.gov. This message is brought to you by the Maryland Department of Transportation.
Your line just went down. Production stopped. A supervisor wants answers. And someone's digging through a binder for the maintenance history. Every one of those minutes costs money. And most of the time, that breakdown could have been prevented. That's where MaintainX comes in. MaintainX catches the failure before it happens. Preventive maintenance plans on every key asset to improve reliability. Work orders assigned and tracked right from your phone. Everyone from the floor to the front office is in the loop. Real-time dashboards give managers instant visibility into what's been completed, what's overdue, and where the bottlenecks are. No more guesswork. Just a smarter, faster maintenance operation. Companies on MaintainX have cut unplanned downtime by over 30% and save thousands on parts and labor every year. See what it can do for your operation. Try MaintainX free at maintainx.com.
The station with the best Ravens coverage. Touchdown Ravens! Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan. From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center. Sponsored by your Baltimore area Jiffy Lube locations.
Still pretty quiet. No major problems anywhere. No delays. 95 southbound looking pretty good still, headed toward the Fort McHenry Tunnel. 895 southbound up to speed with no problems at the Harbor Tunnel. I'm Scott Brady with traffic.
The Big Bad Morning Show is sponsored by Vinny Stio, your home sold guaranteed realty. Highlighting stupid around the world. It's time for Jeremy Kahn's
Come on, dumbass, play it.
World of Stupid.
All right, let's get into this real quick. I'll start it off with this North Korea story. Citizens are being told to drink 1 liter of beer as an effective health drink for heat relief to deal with the country's heat wave. I don't know that's going to work out the way that they think. I don't think beer.
What country is this?
North Korea. North Korea state television has offered an unconventional solution to the country's scorching summer heat. Drink a liter of beer. That's not what you want. The recommendation came during a broadcast during Korean Central Television, the regime's official channel. Who has a regime has an official channel? Could you imagine if they gave Trump his own channel? Well, maybe he has it already. The program focused on strategies for coping with extreme temperatures. During the segment, a liter of beer was introduced as an effective health drink for heat relief. Is Dr. Fauci over there now? What's going on, man? What is this? Like, I remember when I was a kid finding out, hey, there's certain things you should drink when you play sports. Now, I was never a guy that liked Gatorade when I played. I just didn't. I preferred water.
Right.
But I remember as kids, we used to drink tea like it was going out of style. And I'd have like a gallon of tea over there and be drinking it while I'm playing and going, Man, I'm still thirsty. Yeah, dumbass, you're drinking all that sugar, you idiot. So this is just stupid, man. Two other
beer.
Yes, two other stories for you here, real quick. This one's great. So fantasy football punishments. We've seen people have to stay at a Waffle House and eat. We've seen
golf one.
Yeah, there's the golf one that was great, where the guy had to play golf with no ball, and he couldn't tell the other guys why he was doing it. He just had to pretend like that's how he was playing. This one sets it up where the loser of the league has to go trick-or-treating in the middle of the summer. Don't tell them why he's doing it, and he's got to get 10 pieces of candy before he can stop. It is amazing what these people think of. I could watch that all day long, just going from house to house and seeing the look on people's faces. And by the way, I almost murdered some guy that knocked on my door yesterday asking about the roof. Hey, I want to tell you about. I said, dude, I don't want this right now. And he came up and gave the most obnoxious knock, where he knocked like 20 times, Ed, and then he hit my doorbell 3 times.
Really?
And I'm standing right there, and I'm looking at him like, what the hell are you doing, man?
Let me tell you, I blame the companies for that. Because that's one of my pet peeves when these guys come around. It's like, and they come around in the evening because you got to be home. So you're either having dinner or you just get back from work, you want to relax, and now they got to give you this spiel and you don't need a roof.
Yeah.
It's like, I really get angry at these roofing companies. But
I said to the guy, I was like, yeah, I worked for a roofing company, man, and my roof's fine. I don't need anything. And he goes, you worked for and I said, all right, dude, I'm done with you. And I just shut the door and went back. I was taking a nap, and some bitch woke me up. I was so mad. Yeah. But you get it all the time. But anybody's got these fantasy football punishments. I like hearing more. There's so many good ones out there. The golf one was great, too, because that guy seemed crazy if you're going to have to deal with it. Now, Ed O'Neill went on a podcast with Julian Edelman, and he was talking about the day that he was let go by the Steelers. I want you to just listen to this. It's like a minute long or a little bit longer than that. Oh, Ben? Did we the Ed O'Neill, the audio for Ed O'Neill. He's got it. And it is here.
I got cut. I was 23 years old.
Yeah.
And then every year after that, I would have a recurring dreams. At least twice a year, I'd have the same dream. And I was back in camp in uniform on the sidelines, a scrimmage going on. An assistant coach comes by and says, you're in the next series, O'Neill. I said, okay, coach, I go in. And I remember in the dream, I'm thinking, I've got another shot. I knew I had been here before. Every year. The only difference was I was always in the dream the age I was at that time. So it cut to the last time I had the dream.
Yeah.
Same scenario exactly. O'Neill in next series. Okay, coach, here's where it stopped. Hey, coach, you may not know it, but I'm 75 years old. You look great. Go on in. You'll be all right. I said, no, I don't think so. And I walked off the field. Now, I never had the dream again. I should have been seeing a shrink because it was 23 to 75.
Yeah. Well, I guess I sent you the wrong clip then. It must have been son of a bitch. So that clip is he's explaining this because he talks about the last day he got cut. So here, I'll just read this to you so you guys can. He said he went into a bar at like 2 o'clock in the afternoon and there were a couple of locals. I ordered a beer. They got the TV up high on the wall. The news comes on showing Armstrong walking on the moon. That's when I got cut. That day, the day that Armstrong walked on the moon, he's in a bar and he's thinking, well, at least somebody had a good day. It wasn't me. Then they went to sports, and of course it's Pittsburgh, so they go, linebacker Ed O'Neill released today from the Steelers, and then they show his picture. Guys in the bar look over and say, you're Ed O'Neill? And they say, your money's no good here. Now they're all buying him drinks. Ends up at 3 a.m. in some car with a girl with a state trooper pulling him over. I don't even know my name at this point. I think I had my shirt off, almost naked, and I'm driving. He looks at my driver's license and said, did you get cut by the Steelers today? He said, yep. And then he looks over at the lady and says, miss, can you drive? Yeah, I'll take him. And he let me go because in Pittsburgh, they love the Steelers more than anything. So
100%. And I tell you, he was a lineman, actually. And you know who the other rookies were? Joe Green and L.C. Greenwood.
Oh, God. Jeez.
Yeah. They were the other rookie linemen in that class.
No wonder he didn't make it.
Yeah. And Ed O'Neill's an interesting cat. He trained in Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu for 16 years. He has a black belt from the Gracies.
Yeah, he's kind of a badass, right?
He is a badass, yeah.
I like the story that Katie Seagal, who played Peggy Bundy, said that she wore a couple of pairs of underwear whenever they would film like sex scenes kind of on Married with Children, because she was always worried about Ed poking through. So true story, man. So there you go. That's your world of stupid.
Thank you very much, Jeremy Kahn. 410-583-1057 is the number. We always hear about culture in sports. How important is it really? We'll talk about that at 8:45. But on the other side, 3 Deep's own Ken Wyman joins us up next on The Fan.
If you're thinking about it
every day,
we're talking about it.
That's what I'm talking about.
105.7 The Fan.
Traffic is brought to you by the hometown team of Science and Kirk.
Mike Bordick here. I know a little something about a winning team. If you're hurt, call the hometown team of Science and Kirk. Don't let an auto accident take you out of the game. If you have a phone, you have a lawyer. YouHaveALawyer.com.
Brought to you by Regency Furniture.
This Saturday from noon until midnight, it's the Midnight Madness sale at Regency Furniture. Save up to 70% off, plus enjoy free delivery. Plus, we're giving away prizes every hour. Big savings, big giveaways, and one big day to shop. Don't miss the Midnight Madness sale at Regency.
Why do landscaping pros prefer Echo outdoor power equipment? In a word, power. Echo Power means extreme power, day in and day out, sun up to sundown. Professional-grade Echo blowers, string trimmers, and chainsaws maximize productivity, powering through the toughest jobs nature can throw their way. Experience Echo Power for yourself at Liberty Discount Lawn Equipment in Upper Co. or visit libertydiscount.com to learn more. That's libertydiscount.com. Echo. Power on and on.
Recently, our company softball team lost the big game by 1 run. Then Dale tried to console us with the quote, "Winning isn't everything." Dale's a loser. I play to win, like early payout from Bet365. If my team goes up big, I get paid out instantly, even if they blow the lead later.
Sound familiar, Dale?
Bet365. Winning is everything. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Maryland. T&Cs apply. In-app only.
Just hearing the word IRS can make people break out in a cold sweat. No one wants to deal with the IRS, and now you don't have to. The good news is Legal Tax Defense has been successfully negotiating with the IRS for more than 15 years. It doesn't matter how much you owe, whether it's $5,000 or $5 million. You deserve the best in the business on your side, and that is Legal Tax Defense. Even if you're working with someone else and just want a second opinion, there is no cost or obligation to call. They can prevent levies, liens, wage garnishments, even file back tax returns. And the best news about Legal Tax Defense is they won't take your case unless they know they will reduce or eliminate your tax debt. Call Legal Tax Defense right now for a free no-risk consultation. 800-265-7681. 800-265-7681. You have nothing to lose, but everything to gain. 800-265-7681.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi? And get this, what if you could keep it at the same price for 5 years guaranteed? Now through August 24th, new Xfinity customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi this summer before it disappears. Just $50 a month for 5 years. No annual contracts, no hidden fees, and our best equipment included. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. It's Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them. Like super intelligent Wi-Fi with a 6th sense. Plus, it keeps you protected from online threats. And get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and autopay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable. Learn more at Xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
The Summer Sellathon is happening now at Bob Bell Nissan. Choose from 4 great Nissan models priced under $30,000 ready to drive home today. Credit challenges? We say yes. Your best drive starts this summer. Visit BobBellNissan.com or call 410-288-2500 today. For all 105.7 The Fan station contest rules, please visit 1057thefan.com.
From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center, sponsored by your Baltimore area Jiffy Lube locations.
95 northbound at Route 40 Pulaski Highway, there's a crash. That's causing delays coming out of the Fort McHenry Tunnel now. 95 southbound still looks good. No delays to the tunnel. 895 southbound, that's looking good toward the Harbor Tunnel. I'm Scott Brady with traffic.
From the OuchGuy.com sports desk, here's Ben Hall.
The Ravens wrapped up their second and final joint practice with the Vikings on Thursday, getting plenty of valuable work in ahead of Saturday's preseason matchup. Baltimore's defense made its presence felt throughout the two practices, and head coach Jesse Minter later shared his biggest takeaways from his unit this week.
We really like to compete, and we're physical. I want to just continue to chase that mindset, chase that mentality of being a dominant unit every snap, every play, no matter what the situation is, bouncing back from bad plays, finishing a little bit better. So a great experience. That's a really good offense. They got some really good weapons. I loved seeing our corners really try to challenge those guys and compete.
The biggest negative to come out of these joint practices, though, was the injury to Danny Pinter. Mike Garafolo reported that Pinter suffered a torn patellar tendon, an injury that is expected to end his season. That leaves Ethan Posick and Jovan Gwynn as the two options currently in the mix at center. From the Bob Bell Florida Bel Air Weather Center, temps are in the low 80s with partly cloudy skies. Tomorrow is expected showers and a high of 77. I'm Ben Hall, O's Terps, and your home for the most Ravens training camp coverage. We are 105.7 The Fan.
Rob Long, Ed Norris, and Jeremy Kahn. The Big Bad Morning Show. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Big Bad Morning Show on The Fan. Ed Norris, Rob Long, Jeremy Kahn joining us right now.
Who's this crying ass? Who's singing this crap?
From 3 Deep, he is Kenny Weinman. What's up, Ken?
What's going on? What's it? Heads in a freezer, Jeremy? What's up?
10 Devils in a Freezer is what my dad called DC 101 to request. The name of the song is 10th Avenue Freeze
10th
Out.
Avenue Freeze Out, yeah.
10 Devils in a Freezer. 10 Devils in a Freezer. It sounds just like that.
Unreal. Hey, Ken, you're hearing the same things we're hearing. Guys are just loving the new nuances, I should say, of Ravens football. Bateman and Stanley were the most recent to speak out, talked about the attention to details that this coaching staff brings. How do you interpret that coming from players who were there before and now?
Well, I think there's a lot. First of all, at the end of the season, when a bunch of players were asked about giving John Harbaugh a vote of confidence, none of them seemed to want to do that. And I had heard whispers that the message had gone kind of stale with the younger players. And now you see Rashad Bateman basically like, there's attention to detail. We didn't have that before, basically taking a shot at the former coaching staff. I think, to use Lamar Jackson's term when he spoke, I think for the first time, I think it's a breath of fresh air for a lot of these guys. And the reality is, John Harbaugh got $100 million from the Giants, so it's not like he can't coach, but there's an expiration date on coaches, and he spent, 18 years here? So he had a really good run, but they wanted a new message, and they've got one in Jesse Minter, and it was fun watching him do Eminem. I'm sure you caught that with the guys in Minnesota.
Hey, Ken, we finally, it looked like we had finally decided on a center, and Danny Pinter suffers a torn patellar tendon. Now what? How important is this?
Well, it's obviously important, and they signed Ethan Posick because they didn't seem to trust the guys they had in the building, but Posick doesn't look like he's ready. Jovan Gwynn's actually, from what I can tell, has had a good training camp, and he's probably the leader in the clubhouse for the gig right now, but they're saying they're starting to ramp up Posick. I don't love it. I do think they've upgraded the guards who were terrible a year ago, so that's good. I want competent center play because last I checked, the center touches the ball every play. So I think it's Gwynn, but am I concerned? Yeah, absolutely.
All right, so what do you think this defense is going to look like? Because I think conventional wisdom says Jesse Minter took a guy the Ravens couldn't get to sack the quarterback and got him 10 sacks and got him $100 million in the offseason.
Yeah.
What do you think what type of impact are you expecting? Because I think they're going to have a top 5 defense this year.
Yeah, I think competent coaching helps. And no offense, they tried to prop up Zach Gore with Dean Pease 2 years ago, and it was okay. And then they tried to prop him up with Chuck Pagano last year, and it didn't work. And quite frankly, if it was just Anthony Weaver with an offensive head coach, I'd feel better about the coaching. But now you have Weaver and Minter, and Minter seems to be a defensive genius. Hopefully he's Mike McDonald 2.0. I think the defense is going to be much better than it has been the last couple of years, and I think part of it is the guys are going to be in the right position because the coaching is going to be much better.
I think you're pronouncing that coach's name wrong. I've heard Ed say it. It's Minta. Yeah, you got it. You got
His
it.
favorite
Minta.
movie is
His name is
Ghostbusters.
Pinta. Yes.
Ghostbuster.
Danny Pinta.
Ken Wyman joins us from 3 Deep, Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan. Ken, on the offensive side of the football, we hear so much about this kid, Jacoby Lane. You also, Rashad Bateman, you mentioned him. Zay Flowers is the number one guy. You know about him. And also we have a tight end that is trying to have a bounce-back season in Mark Andrews. Any chance that along with your all-world, although aging all-world running back, that all of these guys can eat a fair share?
Do all of them hit? Probably not. But it's hard to ignore Jacoby Lane because he seems to be flashing every day. I am old enough to remember I was out there almost every day when Miles Boykin took training camp by storm, and then the season started and he kind of disappeared. But this kid seems to be flashing every single day. I liked what I saw from Hibner in the preseason game. None of these tight ends have really been flashing in training camp, and part of me says, well, they don't, but you guys know Andrews usually in years past has flashed in camp, but I'm concerned about Andrews. I like Hibner. I'm really concerned about Bateman because he's had one good year. I think the offense, let's be honest. As long as Lamar Jackson is healthy and upright and he looks like he's healthy, I'm not concerned about the offense, but if you're going to ask me to tell you where they're getting the production from, I'm not 1,000% sure of that other than Derrick Henry and Zay Flowers.
Okay.
Well, the Ravens are, last I looked this morning, they were like the 4th favorite for the Super Bowl. It was encouraging because people feel like, they're still got a stacked team here. How do you feel? I mean, it's a brand new coaching staff. We got Jacoby Lane has not taken an NFL snap yet in a regular season. And everybody's raving about it. The team looks really good. The coaching staff seems like, they're firing pretty well. But how do you feel about this? Because this is all new.
So I'll kind of paraphrase what I said at the end of the last answer. When Lamar Jackson's healthy and upright, they're competing for the 1 seed in December. That's not opinion. That's fact. So if he's healthy, I feel like they can contend for a Super Bowl. Now the problem has become in the past that once they get in the playoffs, they play poorly. But I don't think in the regular season that you can question what Lamar Jackson has done if he's healthy. And again, based on what I see out there, he looks healthy. So, and the defense again is going to be much better just because I think the coaching is better. And I like the additions they made. Like they had been trying to scheme up pass rush for far too long, and it bit them in the rear end last year. And now they went out and got Trey Hendrickson to give them a legitimate pass rusher. So I think that's going to help a lot. They didn't wait to get a third safety this year. Last year they knew Darius Washington was hurt, and they didn't get a third safety until they got Alohi Gilman, who wasn't very good, quite frankly. But I like Jalen Hawkins. So defense is much better. Lamar's healthy. I think they can contend because they have in the past.
Ken, hands up and down. Hands up and down. Inquiring minds want to know: are you still open mouth kissing your dogs?
So, Jeremy, you'll be happy to hear that I have 2 new dogs since the last time you see me do that.
I'm not happy to hear you lost your dogs. That's just weird.
Well, that part is sad. Yes. It's been a minute.
Yeah.
But Bruce and Barkley both get kisses. Yes, and Margie hates that.
Yeah, she's good. She's right.
She's disgusted by it, but it still happens because they're sweet, handsome boys.
What's worse, Jeremy? Me liking feet or him open mouth kissing his dogs?
You liking feet?
That's still worse.
I think feet are disgusting, man. A dog's mouth's cleaner than yours. The only issue I have is I watch Ken's dog clean itself thoroughly, thoroughly, and then Ken open mouth kiss his dogs afterwards.
It's the circle of life.
Yes, I got to say one thing, Ken. I do have some bad news for you, though.
Oh no!
Yes, sir.
As a representative of Lions Den, You're going to be getting a cease and desist order because they have a product called 3 Deep. So.
They're the new sponsor of the show.
Every name you got come up with gets snatched away from you.
On yesterday's show, I did suggest that Lions Den sponsor the camera they need to put on all foul poles.
Extensions.
Yeah, then everybody's going to be putting cameras on poles. You got to be careful with that stuff.
All right, Ken, what you got on the show today?
Anthony Ianson, the top prospect that the Orioles got in the Adley Rutschman trade, will be joining us later this afternoon. So looking forward to chat with him.
Good stuff.
Right. Ken, thanks a lot. Of course, that's 2 to 6, 3 deep. Thanks a lot, man.
Yes, sir.
Thanks, Ken. Training camp updates on the Fan are brought to you by Green Valley Marketplace. Campus here. Green Valley Marketplace is your summer grilling headquarters. They've got your cookout covered. Visit greenvalleymarketplace.com today.
NFL players in camp return to college. We'll talk about that at 9:15, but on the other side, we always speak about having good culture in sports. But how important is it really? Baltimore's big, bad morning show on The Fan.
What happens next happens here. Baltimore Sports Radio.
That ball is out of here.
105.7 The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone, AutoZone. The bill has officially come due for all those training camp punches in Oxnard. The NFL dropped the hammer, fining both the Dallas Cowboys and New Orleans Saints $500,000 apiece, following their explosive multi-brawl joint practice. Owner Jerry Jones said he'll find the players. I'm Drake Toll.
.5.7 The Fan studios are driven by Anderson Automotive, Buick, GMC, and Honda. It's miles for miles at AndersonAutomotive.com.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
John always listens to his truck. So when his brakes start talking, he goes to AutoZone, where a helpful AutoZoner gets him the right parts. If John has time to put them in, he borrows a kit with Loan-A-Tool. And if he doesn't, he gets a free shop referral. No hassles, just help. Everything you need, nothing you don't.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Deposit required for Loan-A-Tool. Restrictions apply.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
This report is sponsored by AAA Tire and Auto Service. Prepare for cooler weather ahead at your local AAA Tire and Auto Service. Their fall maintenance package includes an oil change, tire rotation, windshield wiper replacement, and more for just $119.99. Offer valid through August 31st. See store for details.
Summer clearance is on at Cherry Chevrolet. Save up to $12,000 on new Chevrolet Silverados and Tahoes. Plus clearance pricing on used cars and trucks. But hurry, shop cherrychevrolet.com or visit Cherry Chevrolet on East Joppa Road.
In some cases, shoulder and elbow pain can slow you down. In other cases, it can stop you in your tracks and prevent you from living your best life. Don't allow that to happen. The experts at Orthopedic Associates of Central Maryland, a division of CAO, will provide the comprehensive care you need to keep your shoulders and elbows well and working. Schedule an appointment with one of our shoulder and elbow specialists quickly and easily at mdbonedocs.com. That's mdbonedocs.com.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-210-4471 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-210-4471. That's 800-210-4471. What do you have to lose? Call 800-210-4471. Again, 800-210-4471.
Pros, find the right flooring for the job in Lowe's newly redesigned flooring showroom. Shop our expanded assortment of trusted brands and get up to 35% off style selections, Stainmaster, and Stainmaster Pet Protect Special Order Carpet. And while you're here, save $100 on the DeWalt 20-volt max 6-amp-hour 2-pack of batteries. Now just $179. Get more of what you need faster and save more where it counts from the ground up. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 8/26 while supplies last. Selection varies by location.
DQ presents the Blizzard Double Flip Deal. For a limited time, when you buy one Blizzard treat, you get a second for just 99 cents. That's 2 Blizzards, 2 spoons, 2 flavors, and 2 flips. So don't miss out on the Blizzard Double Flip Deal, available only for a limited time and happening now at DQ. Because the only thing better than a Blizzard treat is a second Blizzard treat for just 99 cents. It's a deal to flip for. The Blizzard Double Flip Deal. Get it in the app. Participation may vary.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
John always listens to his truck. So when his brakes start talking, he goes to AutoZone, where a helpful AutoZoner gets him the right parts. If John has time to put them in, he borrows a kit with Loan-A-Tool. And if he doesn't, he gets a free shop referral. No hassles, just help. Everything you need, nothing you don't.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Deposit required for Loan-A-Tool. Restrictions apply.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Don't let summer or your love life fly by. Lions Den has everything you need to keep the excitement going. A huge selection, knowledgeable staff, and comfortable shopping. Visit Lions Den today. Pleasure, passion, romance. LionsDen.com.
From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center. Sponsored by your Baltimore area Jiffy Lube locations.
Got one accident 95 northbound at Route 40 Pulaski Highway, and it's heavy coming out of the Fort McHenry Tunnel. 95 southbound still looks good, no delays to the tunnel, and then 895 southbound looking good toward the Harbor Tunnel with no problems. I'm Scott Brady with traffic.
The Big Bad Morning Show is sponsored by Vinny Stio, your home sold guaranteed realty.
Where did you come from, baby? And ooh, won't you take me there right away? Won't you, baby?
Are you listening, Antonio? It's officially Friday now. Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan. We hear so much, guys, how having a good culture is so important. But, Ed, I want to take some examples. A team that you love growing up, and I love this team that particular year, the 86 Mets.
Yeah.
One of the worst cultures there is in sports.
They just like cocaine.
They didn't like it. It's like the way it smelled.
It was more than that. I mean, the title of the book is When the Bad Guys Won. That's the title of the book about them in the 86 season, because they had some crazy people in it.
Yes, they did.
But are they one of the exceptions to the rule, or do you...
What about the 2008 Florida Gators?
I mean, you're giving me a couple, but I do think it's exceptions.
I think there's some... I mean, the Dallas Cowboys... Of the Jimmy Johnson Cowboys. I mean,
the Raiders.
The Raiders. I mean, these are a lot of teams had.
I don't know that the culture's bad just because they were, getting a lot of penalties and they seemed like a-holes to everyone else.
The Bulls, you think that was a good culture? They had a documentary of how screwed up that.
Michael punched somebody in the face to keep the culture going right. Was that DJ Armstrong?
They won 6 in 8 years. How important is having good culture really?
I think
really
it's important.
It's important.
Yeah.
I do too. And I kind of am going to, I know what you're doing, but I think I agree with Jeremy. I mean, you can be a rowdy bunch, but have a great culture because you bond. It's like that 86 Mets team, for instance, that was a pirate ship. but they were all alike. The only guy they hated was George Foster.
Yeah,
and maybe he wasn't like them, but they hated George Foster in the clubhouse.
And I never knew that till years afterwards.
Yeah,
I mean that unless you knew it, maybe it's a New York thing. Everybody knew it up there.
I heard it, and then it came out later that it was a valid thing. Yeah.
Yeah. What about the Cleveland Indians back in the day when their culture? They had a closer that came out of the penal league, and they picked up a catcher out of Mexico that probably should have retired 4 years before that. Found some fast dude who almost overslept and missed the tryouts. I mean, this was a team, and that pitcher slept with the third baseman's wife. But they still ended up winning, or at least making the playoffs.
Well,
I didn't see what happened in
culture.
Part 2.
Good culture.
What happened in Major League 2? Did they win? I don't remember. It doesn't matter. Culture.
410-583-1057 is the number. I just think we know the teams that are documented because, there's documentaries about them for the most part. But, I've seen a lot of teams on different levels.
Yeah.
And you have guys and girls who don't like one another, they don't want to be around one another, and yet they still find a way to win.
Well, it's funny you said it because I don't know if you saw this. I'm going to the owner of the Nets was a coach. I can't remember. I think it was Anyway, he said it was an embarrassment that the Knicks won the title, and I got to say I think he's right because the Nets went all out, brought in 3 superstars, and they were a disaster. The Knicks win the title. Apparently, because they played as a team by all accounts, and didn't really have
anybody.
A superstar. Keep going.
I'm glad he could just laugh.
I wish, if only the Nets could work their schedule out the same way.
But couldn't you point this out too? Like, I think every team would want a marquee or Hall of Fame franchise quarterback. But I could list you plenty of teams that have won without the franchise quarterback. The same way you could list plenty of teams. Was Joe Flacco a Hall of Fame quarterback? Or, you going to put him in that grouping? Where are you putting Jalen Hurts?
Jalen Hurts is who I would think.
Jalen Hurts.
Okay, but when we start going back and we start looking at the Brad Johnsons of the world, the Trent Dilfers, the Jeff Hostettlers,
but don't you agree that was
Sam Darnold? How we just had one.
That Sam Darnold is more of an example than those other guys you named, Brad Johnson, because that was a different NFL. That was a defense where you could win.
You just listed the 86 Mets. But that's a different baseball.
But culture is culture, though. I also listened to the 08 game. So the way you play football, Jeremy, and having good culture, two different animals. If you play football, the rules were different back then.
The comparison is about numbers, not about the actual thing. You're giving me 5 or 6 instances, or maybe you give me 20, comparatively speaking. I'm just saying, I kind of backing what Ed was just saying. I think more times than not, I would like to have a good culture amongst my players. Is it a absolute must? No, but I think we would all prefer that we had it.
Let me ask you this.
Mark Ripien.
Wait.
Yeah.
MVP of the Super Bowl.
Let me ask you this. How important is culture in the college set now?
Do you have enough time for culture to even set
That's my point. So, what are you winning with there? And I'm not saying I'm using that as an example. I'm using it as a question. How do you win now in college football, college basketball, when you can't really, you got a bunch of...
You have deeper pockets. I mean, you're right.
Talent.
Again, college football.
Again, that's not my example of winning without culture because they are all equal. They're all on a level playing field. It's just now, how do you win in college when it's hard to set a culture? It's hard to even have any culture.
Yeah, I think as a coach, though, when you don't like the culture of your team, and I'm sure you've probably had one or two of those, and you've even talked about pointing the finger at yourself and how you should have done things differently.
Oh, yeah. Notre Dame for me was Notre Dame made me a coach. That 5-year period made me the coach I am. I learned more about myself than anybody else during that 5-year period. I did. I was either going to go on and coach forever after that or never coach again. And it wasn't Notre Dame's fault. Mm-hmm. I speak highly of that institution. I love Notre Dame. I just wasn't the man for them. And I'll tell you that since we full transparency, I won a championship with a team that hated one another.
Yeah.
Absolutely hated one another. Culture wasn't good, but we managed to win.
Well, that's
I agree with both of you on this one. I didn't like that though.
See, but the thing is with winning, And I've talked about this so many times, especially when it comes to the wide receiver that's not getting the ball.
Right.
Is he going to be a problem? When you're winning, it's very hard to be vocal about not getting the ball. You might say some things behind the scenes. Maybe you're frustrated in a game and people read your body language or your lips. But when you're winning, it's very tough to bring it up. But make no mistake about it, those divas will bring it up as soon as you lose that first game. Should have thrown me the ball. We'd still be undefeated. I think you have the possibility of that happening.
I don't know. A.J. Brown is a different type of diva, though.
Oh,
he was complaining with winning.
Well, that's because he had already won. Yeah, he was just mad about that quarterback back there. Yeah. Go sell another Sprite commercial there, Chief. Yeah, come on, man. Oofa.
410-583-1057. That's the number. Ed Norris on this Friday, man. People need to get busy this weekend. Our 8 o'clock sponsor will lead them there.
Yeah, they will. Your 8 o'clock sponsor is Lion's Den, right?
Just how it goes, too.
Yeah, it does go like that because they have everything. They really do. They've got everything for your personal life. It's a great place. It's plenty of locations locally, but more than that, it's just not what you think of when you think of adult stores. It's a total change mindset. Seriously, it's where curiosity meets confidence. They have something for everybody, you and your partner, for every comfort level, every imagination, and you can have some fun. So stop by Lions Den and see what everybody's talking about, or at least I'm talking about. Lions Den, unleash your inner lion, and check them out. Catonsville, Cockeysville, Severn, Pasadena, and of course, lionsden.com.
There he is. Ed.
Yes.
Have yourself a great weekend.
I will.
Now, you're headed up here, right?
I will. See you soon.
There you go. All right, man.
See you soon.
Well, actually, you won't because I'm going all next week.
Really?
I'm going all next week and half the week after that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Are you working on the road?
I'm working the first part, which is St. Louis. Not working
the West Coast.
Colorado and Sacramento.
All right.
All right, Ed.
Lazy Ed.
All righty.
All right, Ed. We'll see.
I'll see Jeremy and Ben.
You lazy ass.
I'm taking off the next week.
That's why I'm laughing, because I know that. NFL players in camp leave to go back to college. What is going on? We're talking about culture, but we'll talk about that at 9:15 on the other side. Birds getting ready for a 3-game series against the first-place Rays. We preview up next on The Fan.
Wherever the Orioles season takes you.
Say goodbye to this ball.
Download the free Odyssey app and hear reactions to all the biggest moments. Download it today and search 105.7 The Fan.
Hola, amigos. Right out here to help you beat the books with Westwood One Sports. Mr. Madison Beer, Justin Herbert, could have a career year in SoCal. With suitable weapons around him and Mike McDaniel's presence as play caller, his skills could be maximized. Operating behind what should be a top 10 offensive line, he goes over 24.5 passing TDs at plus 100. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Now, the Bay Bridge Spokesbirds.
Otis, that lady just called us Bay Bridge Spokesbirds, but we're also the Bay Bridge Experts.
Experts? We're the Spokesbirds, Spike.
We're also the experts, the Red Experts. It's simple. Don't drive in a lane with a red X. Only drive in lanes with a green arrow.
Can't argue with that.
Hatch your plan for smooth travel when crossing the bay at baybridge.com. Get traffic info and live cameras all in one spot.
Diagnose, repair, connect. Own your next move by training at Lincoln Tech's Columbia campus. Gain hands-on skills using industry-standard tools and technology, and prepare for a career in fields like automotive service, electrical, HVAC, or welding. Benefit from Lincoln's employer connections that can help you open doors to new opportunities. Don't just imagine a better future. Start building it. Visit lincolntech.edu today to schedule a campus tour.
Hey Birdlands, Family Sundays are a day full of fun for kids of all ages. Before the game, meet the Orioles mascots, grab autographs, and watch the kids take the field for the national anthem. During the game, kids take over with kid-friendly music and inning breaks, kid guest splashers, and more. After the final out, stay for Kids Run the Bases, presented by Wise Markets, where kids 4 to 12 can run the bases, just like the pros. Bring your whole fam to the yard on Sundays. Visit Orioles.com/Family Sundays.
Liberty Mutual customizes your car and home insurance. And now we're customizing this rush hour ad to keep you calm, which could help your driving. And science says therapy is great for a healthy mindset. So enjoy this 14-second session on us. I think you've done everything right and absolutely nothing wrong. In fact, anything that hasn't gone your way could probably be blamed on your father not being emotionally available because his father wasn't emotionally available, and so on. And now that you're calm and healing, you're probably driving better too.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Hey, Baltimore, feeling overwhelmed by mattress options? There's an easier way. Visit Mattress Firm today and upgrade your sleep during their best sale of the year. Their sleep experts guide you to the perfect bed without the hassle. With a curated selection and options for every budget, it's no wonder more shoppers choose Mattress Firm than any other mattress specialty retailer. Don't miss the best sale of the year at Mattress Firm. They make sleep easy.
Baltimore area Chick-fil-A restaurants are proud to partner with the Maryland State Fair to support food pantries in Greater Baltimore on Chick-fil-A Day at the Fair, Friday, August 28th from 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. Every fairgoer who brings 5 non-perishable food items will receive free admission. Help the Baltimore area Chick-fil-A restaurants beat last year's donation to support food pantries in Greater Baltimore. Rides are individually priced. Don't forget, just 5 non-perishable food items get you free admission on August 28th.
Hey, Mom, now that I have an after-school job, I think I want to buy a drum kit.
Okay, Rockstar. Let's look at your account.
When kids start making money, Chase has easy-to-use tools and expert bankers to help them learn how to manage it.
And next month, I'll buy the bass drum and the cymbals. Oh, and maybe some noise-canceling headphones for you.
Aw, you've thought of everything.
Help kids save, budget, and build financial independence, all with Chase. That's good for kids and good for parents. Visit your local Chase branch and get started.
Account subject to approval. J.P. Morgan Chase Bank, N.A. member FDIC.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Ready to head back to school in a vehicle you can depend on? Whether you're a student, parent, teacher, or simply looking for a reliable upgrade, Superior Motor Company has the perfect vehicle waiting for you. Great vehicles, better experience. SuperiorMotorCompany.com.
105.7 The Fan is the proud media partner of Merriweather Post Pavilion. Visit MerriweatherMusic.com for a list of all the great shows coming to the pavilion. And keep listening to The Fan for your chance to win tickets to the shows.
This is WJZ-FM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 The Fan, and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutGuide.com sports desk, here's Ben Hall.
After taking 3 of 4 from the Rays on the road, the Orioles had a chance to build on one of their best stretches of the season. Instead, they fell flat against the Yankees. Thursday night, New York completed the sweep with a 6-1 win, handing Baltimore its 4th straight loss. Consistency has been an issue for the Birds all year, and Craig Alvarez was asked about it following the game.
You know, it's something that myself have been actively trying to problem solve and put a finger on. I understand the manager of the team and, you know, the guy in charge, and it's my job to figure that out, and I haven't yet, and that's on me. You know, and that's the biggest thing. Like, we have to figure out how to keep our guys playing that consistent brand of baseball and, you know, actively trying to figure that out, and right now it's not, and then, like I said, that's just on me.
The O's won't have any time to dwell on the sweep as Tampa Bay comes to town tonight to start a 3-game series. Trevor Rogers and Freddie Peralta are the expected starters for the series opener. You can hear all your pregame coverage on The Fan with BBT sponsored by Jerry's Home Services, live from Pickles Pub with Bob Haynie and Mike Bordick starting at 6. First pitch from Camden Yards is set for 7:15. From the Bob Bell Ford of Bel Air Weather Center, temps are in the low 80s with partly cloudy skies. Tomorrow is expected showers and a high of 77. I'm Ben Hall, O's, Terps, and your home for the most Ravens training camp coverage. We are 105.7 The Fan.
Rob Long, Ed Norris, and Jeremy Kahn. The Big Bad Morning Show. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
9:03 in the AM, Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan. I just realized tonight's Orioles game was on Apple TV. I guess because I'm not working, I didn't pay attention. It was on Apple TV tonight. Because I looked 7:15 start. That's odd.
Did you see the 4 o'clock start today?
Let me look.
4:10 start.
Braves Brewers.
And you know why? You know who's pitching?
Sale and Mizorowski.
That total in some places is 6.
That's it?
6. There's some 6.5s out there, but 6. Ain't going to see any 6.5s. You come my way. Hey, anyway, that's if you like baseball, if you really are a baseball guy, then there's a reason to turn on the TV at 4 o'clock to watch two of the best.
Oh, yeah. Sale Mizorowski.
Yeah.
Ooh, dog. Freddie Peralta on the mound for the Rays tonight versus Trevor Rogers. And I found myself saying the same thing they did last weekend when they approached the Rays, and this could be an elimination series, man. Yeah. It could be, Jeremy. And last time they faced the Rays, it was a series that got them right back in. In fact, at one point they were tied for the wild card number 3 spot by themselves. It did the opposite for them, breathed life into them. Well, they need to get life breathed back into them again, and hopefully the Rays can do it. They swept them here the last time.
Yeah, and so I guess my issue with it is there's 40-some games left to go in the year, right? Or about 40 games, whatever it is. I didn't even do the math to look at what they played.
They played 128.
Oh, so they got, 30? Yeah, so whatever. You've got that amount of games going on. You're 2 games back. The more and more you get into it, it doesn't matter who you're playing. If it's somebody that's not even in the playoff picture, the odds of one of these teams getting hot and going on a 5-game win streak.
34 games, that's it.
Yeah. So you've got that. So each game, this game's important. Guess what's more important? Tomorrow. You know what's more important than that? The next day.
Yeah.
It just keeps going until you get to the end of the season. And with 2 games out, you felt like you were in the catbird seat after the Rays series, and you come in and do that against the Yankees.
Yankees have owned us. We're the only team in the American League East that the Yankees, I think, have a winning record against.
That's weird.
Yeah. The Yankees is not.
It's not weird that they own the Orioles. I think it's weird that that's the only team they have a winning record.
If I'm not mistaken, they're 8-2 against the Birds. And what is their record, the overall record against the East?
Oh, I don't have that in front of me.
I don't either. Okay, versus division. Against the East, the Yankees are 20-18. Think about that. They're 20-18, so do the math there. And they're 8-2 against us. So 8 is 12. So they're 12-16 against the rest of the league, maybe?
You know what we keep looking at? Yeah, I just keep looking at Minnesota, Texas, Toronto, Cleveland, Detroit, and Seattle, and I don't think any of those teams are any good.
They're not.
But then I look at the Orioles, and they're not either.
That's why it matters to get in this year. If ever there was a time to just say, just get in American League, this is that year. Well, just get in, and you never know what's going to happen.
Because that being said, I'm not afraid of the Rays, the White Sox, the Astros, the Yankees, or the Red Sox. Now, I think the Orioles match up horribly with the Red Sox.
I think they match up horrible with the Yankees. I do. I think, to be honest with you, especially Ben, this series helps indicate that as well. If they can take 2 out of 3 against the Rays, man, bring them Rays on in the playoffs. Because they do well against it. They did bad the first series of the year they played against them. Not of the first time they played them this year. But after that, do you know that the Orioles are 6-1 against them after that first series in Tampa?
Yeah, it's been the one American League East team it's felt like they've been able to get to. The Yankees just...
They dog walkers.
Yeah, I don't love any Yankee series, and I always feel like, especially now with the way their bullpen is, and the Orioles with the offense, sometimes it's late offense, but it's hard to get your offense going late against that bullpen. The Rays are the one for me. Even the Red Sox, if they get a little healthier, I don't know that I love that. Now, good thing you only have one more series with the Yankees. The issue is if you go into that last weekend, that's not good at all.
We're not going to be feeling well. If they go against, if they're 1 back or even 1 up, going in New York against them, it's not good. Wow. 4-10-5.
The only hope is the Yankees are clinched. They're done. You let Garrett Cole throw 3 innings, and then you get somebody meaningless a few innings.
I got news for you, young man. Karen is not throwing away a series versus the Orioles. Well, Karen Boone ain't doing that.
I also think that they might be playing for position or even the division at that point, too. So you'd have to consider that. I mean, depending on what the Rays do the rest of the way.
Yeah, they're only 4 back right now. Let's go to my neck of the wood, Bell Camp. Get Ed. What's up, Ed?
Hey, guys. Good morning.
Morning.
When you guys were talking about Alonso getting robbed of that home run the other day, reminded me of something. I got PSLs over at M&T, and I've had them for 11 years. And this year they start emailing you a day or two after the game, after home game, and you go into the email, you put your seat location in, and you get tickets of yourself throughout the whole game. It's pretty cool.
Hey, Ed, I'm sorry. I brought you in because you said you wanted to talk about Pete Alonso's call.
Oh, well, yeah. I was just going to say, if they have the kind of technology that can zero in on somebody that's out of 70,000 fans over at M&T Bank, and they don't have the technology over at Oriole Park where they can figure out if it's a fair.
It sounds really silly, doesn't it? It just sounds like something that they should have had this taken care of a long time ago that we're dealing with.
But Ed, do you agree? Do you agree that, and maybe I'm making a big deal out of it because it was my team, but do you agree that you need to look at that call and say it was August 19th? We need to make sure this doesn't happen in October the 19th of this year and fix this because they can fix it.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. They have it. I don't understand how they couldn't have that technology, to tell you the truth.
Yeah.
Especially with that new, where you can call, what do they call it? Where you're
ABS?
Challenge.
Yeah, the ABS.
That challenge. Oh, that's so cool. I've been to the games now this year, and man, that comes up in seconds.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, thanks a lot for the call, my man. You have a good weekend.
Thanks, man.
I think Craig Albanese said it best. We can track the ball from our laptops. How can you not track the ball?
That's what
our laptops tracks the ball. It's fair here. Look at this.
Like, have you been watching an NFL game where they go to it and then all of a sudden, or even a baseball game, and they said, "Oh, we didn't have the review that you guys had." Well, turn on channel 45 then and watch it. What do you mean you don't have? How do I have a different view? Like
better view.
You should have different views than me, but how do you not have the one that I have?
Not only that, if Albanese says the laptop has it, then come look at my laptop. You want everything, don't you?
That's my point. And people pulled the other video and were like, well, this angle shows that it might be foul. And to me, it's like, all right, well, I don't care about the video angles anymore. We have data following the baseball and Baseball Savant had it as well. There is a line inside the foul pole that it's a fair ball. The Orioles are saying they have TrackMan data that tells you it's a fair ball. I don't care what the camera looked like at that point.
So if they have it, why didn't they use it? Why you if you are in court, don't you want and you want to prove that you're right? Don't you want everything at your disposal to prove that you're right?
When they wanted to give me a speeding ticket for going faster through that zone that they had there, the camera was aligned with my license plate to take the damn picture. How do they figure it out and you guys can't?
In other towns, they move them a little bit of an angle.
The hell, man.
Daily Line with Jeremy Kahn at 9:30, but on the other side, they're NFL players in camp, guys, that are probably going to return back to college to play. What is going on? The NCAA, what is it that you do? Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan.
Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie, 3 deep. Live on YouTube, Monday through Friday, 6 till 6. Search 105.7 The Fan, Baltimore. And never miss a moment of coverage on the teams you love.
Go payment-free this summer. It's the Honda Summer Event at Anderson Honda Hunt Valley. That's right. No payments for 90 days on the Hondas you want, like Ridgelines, Prologue EVs, and Honda Civics. That's acres of brand new Hondas, now sell priced way below MSRP, including hybrids like Accords and even CRVs. Now that's smiles for miles. It's the Honda Summer Event at Anderson Honda Hunt Valley, 10139 York Road, or check out AndersonHonda.net. No payments for 90 days. Must finance with approved credit through AHFC.
Recently, our company softball team lost the big game by 1 run. Then Dale tried to console us with the quote, "Winning isn't everything." Dale's a loser. I play to win, like early payout from Bet365.
If my team goes up big, I get paid out instantly, even if they blow the lead later.
Sound familiar, Dale?
Bet365. Winning is everything. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Maryland. T&Cs apply. In-app only.
I'm Piera Palazzolo, VP of Digital Marketing for the American Management Association, a company focused on the management training skills needed to enhance the careers of business professionals. We did our research when it came to the best companies for website development and chose AmericanEagle.com. And we couldn't be happier. AmericanEagle.com worked closely with us to understand the front and back end requirements needed to launch an e-commerce website that could handle the complexities of running thousands of seminars nationwide. Our robust new website and improved SEO saw immediate increases in site traffic and web revenue. If you're in need of managerial effectiveness and success, visit our website at amanet.org. If you're in need of a website that provides an unparalleled consumer experience, I highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Transform your business today. Dial 877-WebNow1 for a free digital consultation with AmericanEagle.com.
Ever notice how the little things add up? A cracked phone screen, a dead car battery, bills creeping higher.
Oh, no.
What if your checking account could actually help with all that? It can. With Elite Checking from NASA Federal, you get smart benefits designed to save you time, money, and stress. Like get your paycheck up to 2 days early for a little breathing room. Cell phone protection to cover unexpected damage, roadside assistance for breakdowns, bill negotiation to help lower your bills, identity theft aid for peace of mind, and you can earn dividends on your balance. If your checking account isn't working hard for you, switch to Elite Checking from NASA Federal. You can do it all right online at nasafcu.com/WJZ. And you don't have to work for NASA to join NASA Federal. NASA Federal Credit Union. Smart. NASA smart. Federally insured by NCUA.
Drink up, baby. Fantasy Football Happy Hour is here to get you wins and have some laughs. Matthew Berry here, and my podcast, Fantasy Football Happy Hour, has the sleepers, busts, and start-sit advice you need to win your league. We're diving into the tape, we're crunching the numbers to bring you sleepers, busts, weekly start-sit advice. Whether you're defending a title or desperately avoiding last place, I've got you covered every single weekday. The bar is open. It's Fantasy Football Happy Hour with Matthew Berry, wherever you get your podcasts.
The Big Bad Morning Show is sponsored by Vinny Stio, your home sold guaranteed realty.
It's funny in the review. You're closer than you are, and truth was apart.
The craziness, absolute craziness. Ben is so proud of himself over there. Look at him smiling. He's so proud of yourself, aren't you?
When he's pulling some good songs, man, good music.
He's just over there. It's just your own personal party. More than a dozen, this is according to Yahoo Sports, more than a dozen former college football players are being allowed to return to the sport. Some of them in the NFL right now. A judge in Louisiana granted a group that includes 16 football players, several of which are in the NFL training camps right now, the option to return to college football. The judge has granted them a restraining order that will allow them to make the move.
You know what I thought was really going to screw up everything was the COVID year, where all of a sudden you're giving guys extra years, and then you have these freshmen that are coming in.
That's nothing now.
And there could be it's compared to this, where you're going to have guys like, and coaches want to win. Self-preservation. So, when my son was going to college, the team that he was playing on had like a 27-year-old.
Yeah. And that was
Division III.
Now it's like, that's all? Mike Florio, of Pro Football Talk, commented on it. He says some programs have been reaching out to agents with a specific pitch. First-year players who get cut and who are looking at a year on the practice squad at best should consider returning to college for another year. The possibility raises many questions for everyone. Will a school have roster spots? Will a player have to surrender any money he made, like his bonus, per diem, all those things? For the player, the most obvious question would be the amount he could earn in another year of college football versus the money that he made on a practice squad, with the possibility of performing well enough to be signed to an active roster, which could entail earning an accrued season and all of the long-term benefits to go along with that. We used to say college football was the minor leagues for the NFL.
Mm-hmm.
College football is now the official minor league for the NFL.
Oh, there's been no doubt about that. And when we've talked about other sports and why it's been, it's different for baseball, and baseball has their own minor leagues, but make no mistake about it, there's still, high school and college that they're going to look at. Minor leagues, everything's a little bit different. With the NFL, it's been like, okay, we've got our minor leagues, and guess who we aren't paying? Them.
Yeah.
We'll pay them when they get here, and we deem they're worthy of being here.
It's like this. It's like the football players are saying, hey, can we return to college for one more year? And the NCAA says no. And the football player's response was, I wasn't talking to you. I wasn't talking to you. That's how it is right now.
You know what that made me think of? It made me think of one of the best lines ever in Kingpin, when Big Earn McCracken turns around at the one lady and he goes, hey, how you doing? And she waves and goes, no, not you. You. How you doing?
Seriously, what? If you notice in this article, Jeremy, in this article by Yahoo, the letters NCAA aren't written. CBB is, but the letters NCAA are nowhere in this article.
I don't know what they're going to write on your tombstone, but I know it's going to say hated the NCAA. That might even be the first thing before championship coach, radio host, loving father, hated the NCAA.
I do. Man, they screw up everything.
Yes.
I'm going to tell you the thing that I hate about the NCAA more than anything, because they created this. Let's rewind, folks. And I always compare it to I'm going to get you, sucker. The conversation started off as, where's the money? Okay, you getting all this money off of us? Why aren't you paying us? That was the conversation. The NCAA said abracadabra, hocus pocus. We're going to create the NIL.
There's money there.
Let you go get your own money. Well, wait a minute, dude. You didn't answer the question, but because all these fools heard money, they start chasing money. And the NCAA still didn't pay you anything. So instead of saying, you know what, that sounds good. We want the NIL and the money you have. We want them both. But they let the NCAA get away with it because they created NIL. And I got news for you, bro. The 60th man on that football team is not getting what the starting quarterback's getting.
No, there are some teams that are going to basically, you'll see it more in basketball because it makes more sense, but sell out for singular players. What was the story when Marvin Harrison Jr. went to the NFL? It was like $20 million they were offering him in NIL, which was the rest of their NIL money just to come back for one more run.
Yeah. Yeah, but it's NCAA don't sit and crying over what's going on with the culture right now because you created this culture. You did it because you wanted to be slick. Instead of just, hey, you're right, here are the books, open them up. Let's make it happen. Let's save our sport. Let's save that. Let's save all of our sports. No.
Self-preservation.
Yeah. 410-583-1057 is the number.
They're the rats that you're supposed to follow when there's a fire or a flood. It's like, oh, they know a way out. That's what the NCAA is going to do. Try to get out with all that money, too.
Scott in Towson. What's up, Scott?
Hey, good morning, guys. How you doing?
Doing well. Good morning to you.
I read an article or saw something yesterday just about this college player or guys in the NFL returning, but I thought it was limited to like 15 guys, and it was specifically for like 2022. So I didn't know if you guys had more information.
2022?
Yeah, it was.
Oh, the class of 2022. Yeah, no.
Correct.
I said it. I said, what did I say? 16 guys.
Yeah,
okay.
Yeah, they are.
But so hold for that part, but.
I don't think it should happen at all. You were in, and we know it just happened in the G League and the NBA as well. Mm-hmm. This is the problem. When you start opening up Pandora's box, you set a precedent. So what's going to stop the 23 class from doing it? The 24 class from doing it? What's going to stop them?
A mega conference. No more NCAA.
Scott, I've been beating that drum for 10 years, man. You don't need them. You don't need the NCAA. Yep. I've been saying for 10 years you don't need them, and then college football proved it 6 years ago. When the NCAA said we're not playing on COVID. And the SEC once again said, yeah, we weren't talking to you.
Yeah.
We weren't talking to you. We weren't. We're going to check with all the medical people.
Yeah.
But the medical people say we can play. What are you going to do? You don't even own the college football championship. How are you going to tell us we can't play for something that you don't own?
Well, there's going to come a point in time where we end up having two different national championships, or maybe we just say goodbye to the NCAA, because if they start forming these, we've already formed some of them, but even more of these super conferences, the Big Ten and SEC decide they want to do something on their own, they can do it. Not saying they will, but maybe.
I think they will. That's why I think the message is being convoluted a little bit with Lenore Sellers. Oh, I can't believe he's not going to class. Yes, that has nothing to do with today's culture. That's been going on forever. When you it's a privilege. He finished everything. You make him just take classes that he doesn't have to take? He's finished. Well, he should start on his master's. He don't want to. He doesn't want to. This is what he wants to do, and he's earned the right to do that. That's not new. That's not setting. Like I told you, I was listening. I heard Mike Golick Jr. yesterday say his final semester in college, he was an academic All-American. His final year semester in college, he took guitar lessons. Come on. Why? Because he earned that. It was an elective. He had one elective to take. He took that.
If you've completed everything you need to complete, why would you have to go back and do even more?
He shouldn't.
Unless he wants to.
Sellers saved this intentionally. It's called planning. Joe in Woodbury. What's up, Joe?
Hey, I'm thinking about it. I just told the guy back when the NCAA basketball game came out. Man, to me, that was one of the best games there. And to Ed O'Bannon said, y'all can't be using my likeness.
Yep.
And that next year, all the faces were blank. And I was so mad, but I'm thinking that's NCAA there. Basketball really kicked this off with what's going on in the football part of it, man. And I'm like, I'm enjoying, like, yeah, go get your own money because we're not going to give you what we're making off of you. And when they did that, they found out, we're going to get more than you would ever want to give us anyway. That's all I got to say, Rob.
Hey, thanks a lot. Appreciate the call. 410-583-1057. That's the number. Ben Hall's encore at 9:45, but on the other side, Jeremy Collins going to tell you how to make your weekend profitable.
Yeah, I had a winning day yesterday. 3 and 2 on my top plays. Hit my top 3 plays. Missed on the Orioles. And what did we have late? Oh, we had the White Sox. That was a little bit later. But today we got a full slate of MLB games. I got one WNBA game I like and a bunch of prop plays for you. We'll go over all that when we come back right here on 105.7 The Fan.
You'll never know what you missed if you're not listening. Good thing there's the free Odyssey app. More sports, more exclusives, and more of what you love. Download it today and search 105.7 The Fan.
Summer savings start now at Bob Bell Kia's Summer Sell-a-thon. Drive home in one of 5 amazing Kia models priced under $30K. Whatever your credit situation, we are here to help. Visit BobBellKia.com or call 410-288-2500 today.
Just hearing the word IRS can make people break out in a cold sweat. No one wants to deal with the IRS, and now you don't have to. The good news is Legal Tax Defense has been successfully negotiating with the IRS for more than 15 years. It doesn't matter how much you owe, whether it's $5,000 or $5 million. You deserve the best in the business on your side, and that is Legal Tax Defense. Even if you're working with someone else and just want a second opinion, there is no cost or obligation to call. They can prevent levies, liens, wage garnishments, even file back tax returns. And the best news about Legal Tax Defense is they won't take your case unless they know they will reduce or eliminate your tax debt. Call Legal Tax Defense right now for a free no-risk consultation. 800-265-7681. 800-265-7681. You have nothing to lose but everything to gain. 800-265-7681.
If you got a problem, I don't care what it is. You need a hand, I can assure you this. I can help. I got 2 strong arms, I can help.
With a Constellation Home Service Plan, our certified techs fix your home equipment with no charge for labor and covered parts.
I got 2 strong arms, I can help.
Learn about our service plans at constellationhome.com.
It would sure do me good to do you good. Let me help.
Liberty Mutual customizes your car and home insurance. And now we're customizing this ad for your morning commute to wake you up, which could help your driving. Science says that stimulating the brain increases alertness. So here's a pop quiz. How many months have 28 days? What gets wetter as it dries? What has keys but can't open locks? If you don't want to hear the answers, turn off this Liberty Mutual ad now. 12 months, a towel, piano. Enjoy being fully alert.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Your line just went down. Production stopped. A supervisor wants answers. And someone's digging through a binder for the maintenance history. Every one of those minutes costs money. And most of the time, that breakdown could have been prevented. That's where MaintainX comes in. MaintainX catches the failure before it happens. Preventive maintenance plans on every key asset to improve reliability. Work orders assigned and tracked right from your phone. Everyone from the floor to the front office is in the loop. Real-time dashboards give managers instant visibility into what's been completed, what's overdue, and where the bottlenecks are. No more guesswork. Just a smarter, faster maintenance operation. Companies on MaintainX have cut unplanned downtime by over 30% and save thousands on parts and labor every year. See what it can do for your operation. Try MaintainX free at maintainx.com.
Football is back. Make sure you head down to the Bet River Sportsbook at Bingo World, the best place to catch all your college and professional football games this season. With over 20 TVs, comfortable lounge chairs, pool tables, great happy hour specials, and wall-to-wall football action, there's no better place to spend your football weekends. Grab your friends, catch every game, and get in on the excitement all season long. Check out BingoWorld.com for details. Please play responsibly. Must be 21 or over. For help, call 1-800-GAMBLER or visit mdgamblinghelp.org.
Baltimore area Chick-fil-A restaurants are proud to partner with the Maryland State Fair to support food pantries in Greater Baltimore. Bring 5 non-perishable food items on August 28th for free admission. 1 entry per 5 food items. Rides are individually priced.
From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Ben Hall.
The Ravens wrapped up their second and final joint practice with the Vikings on Thursday, getting plenty of valuable work in ahead of Saturday's preseason matchup. Baltimore's defense made his presence felt throughout the 2 practices, and head coach Jesse Minter later shared his biggest takeaways from his unit this week.
You know, we really like to compete, and we're physical. I want to just continue to chase that mindset, chase that mentality of being a dominant unit every snap, every play, no matter what the situation is, bouncing back from bad plays, finishing a little bit better. You know, so a great experience. That's a really good offense. They got some really good weapons. I loved seeing our corners really try to challenge those guys and compete.
The biggest negative to come out of these joint practices, though, was the injury to Danny Pinter. Mike Garafolo reported that Pinter suffered a torn patellar tendon, an injury that is expected to end his season. That leaves Ethan Posick and Jovan Gwynn as the 2 options currently in the mix at center. From the Bob Bell Florida Bel Air Weather Center, temps are in the low 80s with partly cloudy skies. Tomorrow is expected showers and a high of 77. I'm Ben Hall, O's Terps, and your home for the most Ravens training camp coverage. We are 105.7 The Fan.
Rob Long, Ed Norris, and Jeremy Kahn. The Big Bad Morning Show. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan. Overs, unders, favorites, and dogs. It's Jeremy Kahn's Daily Line.
Show me the money!
Sponsored by Life Med Institute. Guys, regain confidence and performance in the bedroom with Gaines Wave Therapy at Life Med Institute. Gaines Wave is a revolutionary non-invasive ED treatment. Call 410-575-1200 or lifemedinstitute.com. On 105.7 The Fan.
Is she bored?
Must be.
Jessica, are you bored?
Just coming in, hanging out.
Turn this mic on for us real quick, man. What are you? I mean, why are you hanging out over here?
I wanted to say hi. I got my coffee and I came to say hello. I just wanted to pass.
Did you just
by.
get here? She get in late again?
Yeah, she got in. No, she didn't just get here. Don't do that, Jeremy. She got in here 30 minutes ago.
That's not true.
I didn't see her walking in the door, so I didn't know.
30 minutes ago.
I've been working hard all morning.
That's not true.
Yeah.
I was here before both of y'all this morning.
I don't know about that.
If we want to talk about the facts.
I didn't even leave. I spent the night here last night. So you
This room
don't.
was pretty dark when I got here this morning. The lights were off.
What?
I was here.
Don't.
Whoa!
Why
Whoa! Why am I finished?
Whoa.
Wow! Oh.
That is so
I like to concentrate in the dark. I was here.
About the lights being off. That had nothing
You couldn't
to
see me,
do
is what you're saying.
with anything.
Yes,
that's not what I said.
We don't do that type of stuff over here.
You know that's not.
I don't know what you guys
said.
do over there on Mix 106, but we don't do that here.
Smile, please.
I didn't feel like smiling.
Yeah.
And I had my eyes closed. I was meditating, not smiling. And she said she didn't see me.
She said she saw a floating shirt.
Your car was not here. You were not here.
You don't know.
Do not do that to me.
You don't know.
You don't know.
What do you mean?
He could have been a backdoor boy and pulled around back.
Is my car out there now?
You always.
Is my car out there?
Is it?
See? You don't even know. How you making statements when you asking questions?
It wasn't here when I got to work, and you always park in the same spot. And when I walked in the hallway, all the lights were off. You guys were not here.
You can't even keep coffee in the cup. How you know who's here?
Yeah, did you spill it out there?
I'm leaving.
All right.
You guys are crazy.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
Turn the lights off again, Rob. See if she notices you. Jeez, that's messed up. Anyway, all right, hey, caller number 5, you want tickets to the State Fair, 410-583-1057.
Can I eat my spinach during your daily line?
Eat your spinach because I got some stuff to run through here.
Popeye.
We have a couple of different spots today that are interesting. The weather is not a huge help in any situation whatsoever, but where it's leaning is towards the Red Sox under, not touching it, the Orioles over, not touching it, and the Rockies over. And I've said this before.
Like a kid. I'm not touching you.
Not touching you. When it comes to the Rockies over, whenever they have good weather and everybody's not on the over, I'm probably going to be on that play.
Okay.
Because, look, the Rockies over is a very public bet more times than not. The thing that's happened over the years is some people get a little sticker shock when they see 12.5 and 13s. This is a 10.5 with the Guardians coming to town and Joey Cantillo pitching for them. But I like the spot here, so I am going to take it over 10.5. I like Texas and L.A. that under the 7.5. There is a great pitching matchup today of Jacob Mizorowski and Chris Sale. I do like that game to go under the 6.5. But the next best pitching matchup, in my opinion, might be this game between Mackenzie Gore at home, who pitches unbelievable there, and Reed Detmers. This is a total of 7.5. I think it goes under. The one that doesn't make any sense is the Nats and the Marlins. Total 7.5. Here, I'm going to tell you the pitching matchup just so you guys are know what I'm talking about here. Total's 7.5 in this game between the Nats and Washington has Brad Lord pitching, so that's going to be an opener with somebody following him. And for Miami, and Brad Lord grades out as the worst pitcher today. For Miami, it's Ryan Gusto, who's nobody's afraid of. The total 7.5. It makes no sense to take the under. Take the under 7.5 in Miami and Washington because, again, that number stinks to me, and everyone is betting the over here. Everyone. So I'm going under. Chicago and Seattle over 8. I like that. I like Detroit and Kansas City over the 8.5. I do like the Orioles a lot today. I know we've talked about it the past couple of days and thinking they were in good spots and haven't come through. Historically, if you like trends, they've beat up on the Rays whenever they've come to Baltimore. So here's hoping that happens again tonight against Freddie Peralta. And I mentioned Braves and Brewers under 6.5 to play for me. In the WNBA, I like the Toronto Tempo plus the 2.5 at home against the Portland Fire. I think they win that game outright. As far as prop plays go, I split yesterday going 2-2. I did hit my 2 favorite ones, but a little frustrated with how some of the other ones went. I am going to go back to the well with Bobby Witt, who disappointed me the other night as they won 9-6, and Witt didn't do a damn thing. And then the very next night, first at bat, Witt, homer. Mm-hmm. Very next night. It just so we're going back to him at minus 125. Like the spot there going up against Troy Melton, who, if you look at Melton's numbers, they look really good until you look a little deeper at his numbers and you're like, okay, he's been
lucky,
very lucky. And maybe that continues. Maybe, if you're looking at the Tigers, you're hoping that maybe it is something to turn in the corner. But
the average exit velo against him is really, really high.
Yes. There's a lot of things to look at with him. I like him as a pitcher, but he's kind of got the, what would some people say, like the Brandon Young thing going on. Remember Brad Bergeson for the Orioles?
Yes, I do remember.
That was the guy that when I first started using this algorithm, go ahead and drink, they were like, this guy is not good, and you guys keep telling me he's good. He's so lucky. And I don't know if it was the Masson commercial that did him in when he got hurt. Remember that? He was filming that. But he never pitched the same after that 1 year. But I'm not saying that's going to be the case for Melton. We just got to watch and see. I like Jackson Holiday over 1.5 hits, runs, RBIs.
Have we had anybody else record a Masson commercial since then?
I don't know.
On all the other Masson commercials now, live in-game stuff. I wonder if we...
I mean, you might have to check other networks if they're advertising for Masson on other networks, but usually it's a highlight.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
I don't know, but I do think Jackson Holiday's a good play. Julio Rodriguez over 1.5 hits, runs, RBIs, and I like Mackenzie Gore to go over 6.5 Ks. If you guys are interested in my favorite plays for today, favorite plays would be The under in the Rangers-Angels, over Rockies-Guardians, over Cubs-Mariners, Orioles -115, and the Toronto Tempo. My favorite home run call today, I'm going out on a limb, I'm going to pick Yordan Alvarez.
Okay.
But I do like Julio Rodriguez, Jack Caglione, Kyle Schwarber, and Gabriel Marino. If you're looking for the longer odds, Marino's the one, but I think all those guys are in good spots. There you go.
410-583-1057 is the number. Let's go to Towson and get Ed. What's up, Edward?
Hey, what's up, fellas? How you feel this morning?
Doing well.
I think that I heard you earlier, and I had to jump off talking about the culture, how important is it? And I said to myself, well, you got the perfect example right here. You know, the station for the Baltimore Ravens. You know, the term "play like a Raven" and things like that. It don't mean that you're gonna have a bunch of Boy Scouts. I don't want all Boy Scouts, but the culture when they come in the building. What do you have? Jesse Minter, been here, done that. You got so many people that have been here and done that are in the building, so the culture stays consistent. Like, you know, I coached it, and don't coach it to math anymore, but half of those clowns down there, I either coach with them, coached them, like today, I'm going down there for a scrimmage. I've coached them, coached with them, or played with them. So, I mean, the culture stays consistent. That's why you're part, I mean, you know, the Ravens are one of the most successful franchises since their inception, because, you know, kids adapt to the culture. You ain't got to be a Boy Scout. You're going to have some problems when people are trying to adapt to the culture. But the culture is what keeps things consistent, and it makes for a successful franchise. And that's why the Ravens are like they are, because everything stays consistent. I mean, they had some jokers back in the day, but it stays consistent. So I think culture is very important for success. You know, I think it's very important.
Who's the math? Who are you scrimmaging today?
I'm going down after I finish working. We got Archbishop Carroll. I wanted to stay up here because Spalding is. I was going to go and look at Spalding, take a peek at Spalding because they got a scrimmage today. But I'm going to go down there because it's at 4. They moved it because of the rain, they thought, yesterday. But I'm going down there at 4 o'clock and, you know, and flap my gums and get in the way a little bit. But, you know, I got to be near it, man.
I know how it is. All right, bro. All right,
y'all be good, man.
Take it easy.
Does Dunbar have a scrimmage today? I want to know that. Coach Courtney, if you're listening, holla at me.
Holla if you hear me. That was
wasn't that Steinbrenner?
What?
To all my freaks out there.
Oh, you're talking about
holla if you hear me.
Yeah, Big Papa Pump. Yeah. Scott Steiner.
When he became like
the big bad
character.
The big bad booty daddy is what he was. The big bad booty daddy.
Ben has the encore. You don't want to miss it. Find out what we learned today on The Fan.
The station with the best Ravens coverage.
Touchdown Ravens!
Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Planning to sell your home between now and Labor Day? Sell with certainty and with written upfront guarantee from my friend Vinny Steele. Selling without Vinny by your side could be hazardous to your wallet. Hey, it's Rob Long. I only recommend the best, and that's why you always hear me talk about my friend and trusted realtor, Vinny Steele, owner of Your Home Sold Guaranteed Realty. Before you sell, get to know Vinny like I did. Vinny sells homes 2.8 times faster and for 3.1% more than the average agent. On a $400,000 home, that's about $12,400 more in your pocket. Vinny has over 12,700 buyers waiting, which means your home may already be sold. Vinny Steele has helped thousands of families over 23 years in real estate. Your home sold guaranteed, or Vinny will buy it at a price and time frame agreeable to you. Take it from me. When you're ready to sell your Maryland or Lower Pennsylvania home, do your homework and call the expert I trust. Call or text Vinny Steele 410-793-1801, 410-793-1801, or visit VinnySteele.com. That's VinnySteo.com.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone, AutoZone. Preseason rolled on last night as the 49ers toppled the Chargers 41-17, but the star of the show came from Los Angeles. Backup quarterback Trey Lance went 10 for 16 for 73 yards. And had 2 carries for 42 yards. Is Trey Lance back? I'm Drake Toll.
.105.7 The Fan studios are driven by Anderson Automotive, Buick, GMC, and Honda. It's miles for miles at AndersonAutomotive.com.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Empower. Pete's back on the links with all new golf clubs and hopefully less swearing.
Dang, sliced it.
He worked with Empower to help him get good at money so he can be a little bad.
Heads up!
Oof. Talent sold separately.
Guy said these were slice proof.
At least he has money for lessons. Invest well, live a little. Start today at empower.com.
Treat yourself this summer and taste the Baltimore tradition that is the legendary Costas Inn. For over 55 years, the Costas Inn's been a Baltimore original, dishing out their legendary Fat Delicious award-winning crab cakes at both locations. That's at North Point and in Timonium. It's summer in Baltimore, so enjoy some hot steamed crabs for carryout or in the comfort of their dining room. Either way, Costas has steamed crabs available daily at their original location on North Point Boulevard. So make sure you check out both locations, but stop in when you do. Make sure you tell them that Jeremy Kahn sent you.
Jane is a small business owner. Tell them what that's like, Jane.
Yeah, well, it's like a roller coaster with a lot of ups and downs, and some days things can feel like they're flying off the rails.
Yep, it's a lot. But the Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business can help you manage it all. With the largest, fastest fiber-powered network designed for 100% reliability with business internet and wireless connect.
Nice. So everything stays on track.
The Total Solutions Advantage. No one does business like Comcast Business.
The more solutions you add, the more you save. Get started today with a qualifying internet package for as low as $60 a month when you add an advanced solution. Plus, new customers, ask how to get up to $1,500 in prepaid cards when you add 2 lines of mobile to a qualifying gig bundle. Don't wait. Call today. Limited time offer. Restrictions apply. New customers only. 1-year agreement, paperless billing, and automatic payments with bank account required. $60 offer requires 300 meg internet, security edge, and additional qualifying service. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra. Prepaid card offers end 9/13/2026.
And Doug. Limu and I created a trick to help you remember that you can customize your car insurance and save with Liberty Mutual. You see, the shirts Limu and I wear are yellow, and yellow is the color of lemons. And lemons grow on trees, and trees provide oxygen. And oxygen helps us breathe, and breathing is how you live. And you can live more life when you save money by customizing your car insurance. I agree, Limu. It's really quite simple. Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight illnesses like pneumococcal pneumonia and RSV. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and can help protect you from getting really sick. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. See more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Hey, it's Brew. Between my radio show, filming content, editing videos, and trying to stay connected with family, reliable Wi-Fi isn't really optional anymore. I just need it to work. That's why I like that with Xfinity, you get the most reliable, fiber-powered Wi-Fi with the best equipment at one price for 5 years, guaranteed. No contracts or commitments. Plus, Xfinity makes getting connected simple with same-day Wi-Fi so you can get online in minutes. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Use of fiber or coaxial cable. Learn more at xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity. Imagine that.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Empower. Pete's back on the links with all new golf clubs and hopefully less swearing.
Dang, sliced it.
He worked with Empower to help him get good at money so he can be a little bad.
Heads up!
Oof. Talent sold separately.
Guy said these were slice proof.
At least he has money for lessons. Invest well, live a little. Start today at empower.com.
Mic check 1, 2.
Thank you. Far too. Can I get an encore? Do you want more? One last time, I need y'all to roar.
That was definitely a BS call. I guess, like I always said, these MLB games are rigged. This is like the WWE. Like, when my son was younger, he thought WWE was real. I said, no. I mean, that's all choreographed, and they play stuff out like that.
You're telling me wrestling's fake?
and MLB's that way, too, now. Because, how in the hell? What do you guys think about that? Do you think it was really foul?
No, none of us think it was foul. I don't think any of us think it's rigged.
I thought it was foul.
But
I thought the ball was foul.
How did they call it not a home run, though? That's why I can't comprehend. The ball was clearly fair. I know I'm not losing. I got a big screen TV at home. I got a couple of them at home. Come on now.
That's a bold flex.
We're not that stupid to see that it's foul. It was just a BS call. Blatantly biased. What do you think? Do you think it was really foul?
I'd rather hear what you think.
Yeah.
He said, certainly. That's the encore for the day. Dave from Salisbury, I think that's the first time he's ever made the encore.
Really?
I think so.
I've never had an encore in the afternoon, and he's made it plenty of times. I think we've talked about him the whole show. He said some things, man.
He is an original.
Yes.
Thank God.
What happened to you, baby? You used to be beautiful.
No, he wasn't. Not really. The SEC commissioner is speaking out publicly against this restraining order allowing people to come back to college. See, that's what you need. If the SEC and the Big Ten don't like it, chances are, might not happen.
They're also investigating Mark Walter, I hear. The SEC.
The SEC?
Yeah. Oh, man.
I was going to make that joke earlier, but I think we moved on from it. I don't want to circle back. Now it's time for you to find out what we learned today.
What we learned on the Big Bad Morning Show.
Hey, Jeremy, you fitting to learn.
I'm fitting to learn?
Yeah, you're going to learn, and I'm going out to our What We Learned sponsor today, Elephant in the Room. Head out there about 1 o'clock. Chill out a little bit, me and my boy Robbie. Hang out with Jeremy Allen.
It's a good spot.
Robbie's going to eat a burger like he always does. The blended meat burger is unbelievable. My goodness. Oh, my goodness. I'm going to have some short ribs, some burnt ends, and I don't know, I might do some gator today, too. It's on Veteran Highway in Millersville. Go to eatdrinkelephant.com.
Great spot.
Right. Today is National Kool-Aid Day. I don't think this young man, Ben, you ever had Kool-Aid? I don't think so.
This is an interesting
What is Kool-Aid? Yes, I've had Kool-Aid.
You had Kool-Aid before?
Yes.
I don't see it in grocery stores anymore.
If he had it, he would have answered it right. Oh, yeah. That's what he had.
I don't see it in grocery stores anymore.
I did grow up early 2000s,
I haven't seen it in grocery stores in years is what I'm saying.
25.
Are you kidding me? I was in charge of making the Kool-Aid in my house. And I'll tell you this quick story. One time, my parents would lock the cabinets because we would eat so much food after school.
Right.
I started to make rice and not realizing that rice expands. I ended up, making a couple cups of it. And before I realized it, there was so much of it, I put it in a gigantic bowl and I hid it behind my bed. And then my stepmother found it and they made me eat it with dinner every night. I took the lime Kool-Aid and poured a little bit in the rice. And said, man, it's got mold and stuff and I can't eat this no more. And they let me throw it out. I don't know if they even know that.
There's also National Men's Grooming Day and
what's that?
Senior Citizens Day. You know what this has something to do with you? What? You look like a senior citizen because you don't groom.
All right, shades. My legs.
All right, today would have been Jack Buck's birthday. Also, it would have been Wilt Chamberlain's birthday.
Make sure you say hi to Mr. Buck for me.
And it would have been Kenny Rogers' birthday. So some great people.
That guy made some unbelievable chicken.
He did make the best restaurants around, man.
What happened?
It was the rotisserie chicken, wasn't it?
Oh, so good.
Actress Loretta Devine turned 77 today. I love her. Archie Griffin, two-time Heisman Trophy winner, 72 today. Kim Cattrall turned 70 today? Damn. Man. Former quarterback Jim McMahon turned 67. John Wetling, remember him? Mm-hmm. He turned 60. Carrie Ann Moss, she was Trinity in The Matrix. She turns 59. Craig Counsell turns 56. Usain Bolt turns 40. And Mike Evans turns 33. Singer, I should say, Khalees and former baseball player B.J. Upton share a birthday today. Ben, who's older?
I go Khalees.
You go Khalees?
Milkshakes, baby. I'm going Khalees.
I just mentioned her yesterday, remember? Khalees turns 47. B.J. Upton turns 42.
Isn't it Melvin? Melvin.
Is that Melvin?
That's
Melvin.
Melvin.
Melvin. BJ is Melvin.
Yeah.
His dad's not even named. He's not a junior.
Yeah.
Where's BJ come from?
What kind of exercise do lazy people do? Well, they do diddly squats. If you think you can come up with a better joke about big cats than me, you're lying.
Oh,
Lion.
I see what you did.
Yeah.
Lion.
My brother convinced me to go halves on a used funeral car. I can't believe I was so easily coerced. Someone came up to me outside and said, I thought you'd be younger. I said, I was. I like this one. It's so stupid that it's funny. A miner is driving to work and gets pulled over. The cop says, where are you going? Whose car is this? And what do you do for a living? The miner responds, mine. He's going to the mine. It's his car, and that's what he does for a living. Yeah, 3 jokes in one. The world. That one's stupid. You're not going to like that one. Why are there Pop-Tarts but no Mom-Tarts? The patriarchy. What kind of doctor do you only find at his house wearing a pager? An on-callologist. I spent my life savings on pasta. It was worth every penny. That one was good.
That was a good one. That was good.
Why did the girl not go on a second date with her generous fisherman? He gave her crabs.
I gotta be honest with you. Yeah. I didn't laugh at the minor one because I thought you were saying minor, not of age.
I got you. Yeah.
Vinny and Haynie up next. Have yourselves a safe and wonderful weekend.
If you're thinking about it
every day,
we're talking about it.
That's what I'm talking about.
105.7 The Fan.
Hey, Baltimore, feeling overwhelmed by mattress options? There's an easier way. Visit Mattress Firm today and upgrade your sleep during their best sale of the year. Their sleep experts guide you to the perfect bed without the hassle. With a curated selection and options for every budget, it's no wonder more shoppers choose Mattress Firm than any other mattress specialty retailer. Don't miss the best sale of the year at Mattress Firm. They make sleep easy.
Earn an accredited MBA in as few as 16 months for about $21K at University of Maryland Global Campus. Explore 10 specializations, including finance, HR, cyber technology, and more. Plus, showcase the value of your MBA with a comprehensive learner record and digitally demonstrate in-demand skills and credentials to employers. No application fee if you apply by September 1st. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
Riding a motorcycle requires balance, alertness, and quick reactions. There is no margin for error. If you're thinking about drinking and riding a motorcycle, then you're not really thinking. When your abilities are impaired and you make a mistake, it could be deadly. Make the smart choice if you plan to ride. Be the sober driver. Be the driver who saves lives. Go to zerodeathsmd.gov. This message is brought to you by the Maryland Department of Transportation.
Skechers elite athlete OG Anunoby has been making history on the basketball court.
Anunoby tips it in. Unbelievable. What a shot.
He's been balling out in Skechers high-performance basketball sneakers, and the world is noticed. But how does OG train off the court to keep in peak physical condition? Hands-free Skechers Slip-ins Aeroburst. They help prepare OG for the physical demands of playing at a championship level. Get your pair of Aeroburst for only $165 at a Skechers store, Skechers.com, or wherever high-performance running shoes are sold.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter. Feel the thrill of playing Ravens scratch-offs from the Maryland Lottery. You can win up to $200,000 instantly, or enter non-winning tickets for a chance to win great second-chance prizes, like $10,000 cash, or even Ravens tickets for 20 years. Please play responsibly.
Play more, win big, all summer long during Horseshoe Casino's 12th anniversary celebration. Enjoy 12 times rewards on Friday, August 21st, then join them on Saturday, August 22nd for your chance to win a $1,200 cash prize in their special anniversary drawing. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Dream big. The Maryland State Fair presented by Toyota returns to the Maryland State Fairground in Timonium for 3 weekends. August 27th through the 30th, September 3rd to the 7th, and September 10th through the 13th. Enjoy rides, music, entertainment, food, and more. Visit MarylandStateFair.com for details.
This is WJZ-FM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 The Fan, and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OuchGuy.com sports desk, here's Ben Hall.
After taking 3 of 4 from the Rays on the road, the Orioles had a chance to build on one of their best stretches of the season. Instead, they fell flat against the Yankees. Thursday night, New York completed the sweep with a 6-1 win, handing Baltimore its 4th straight loss. Consistency has been an issue for the Birds all year, and Craig Alvarez was asked about it following the game.
You know, it's something that myself have been actively trying to problem solve and put a finger on. I understand the manager of the team and, you know, the guy in charge, and it's my job to figure that out, and I haven't yet, and that's on me. You know, and that's the biggest thing. Like, we have to figure out how to keep our guys playing that consistent brand of baseball and, you know, actively trying to figure that out, and right now it's not, and then, like I said, that's just on me.
The O's won't have any time to dwell on the sweep as Tampa Bay comes to town tonight to start a 3-game series. Trevor Rogers and Freddie Peralta are the expected starters for the series opener. You can hear all your pregame coverage on The Fan with BBT, sponsored by Jerry's Home Services, live from Pickles Pub with Bob Haynie and Mike Bordick starting at 6. First pitch from Camden Yards is set for 7:15. From the Bob Bell Ford of Bel Air Weather Center, temps are in the low 80s with partly cloudy skies. Tomorrow is expected showers and a high of 77. I'm Ben Hall. O's, Terps, and you're home for the most Ravens training camp coverage. We are 105.7 The Fan.
Bob Haynie, Vinny Serrano, Nolan McGraw, The Vinny and Haynie Show. 105.7 The Fan.
Caballero in play to second. Holiday ranging, throws to second. It's dropped by Henderson. A difficult connection there. It's a missed connection, and it's a Yankee run on the board in the 3rd. Ramos lines it deep to right field in search of his first Yankee homer. That ball is in play off the tippy top of the wall. Jones whacks it to left center field. That is some serious opposite field power. Another 3-2. 8-pitch cut. And that's strike 3. The Yankees shut down the Orioles and sweep the Orioles.
Yeah, I think every game we play is not a desperate situation, but we got to win it. You know, we have to figure out how to win before these, like you want to control your own destiny. In an ideal world, you don't want to be scoreboard watching and, you know, hoping for other teams to lose. You know, you have to play your brand of baseball and compete and win, and, you know, let the chips fall when they fall.
Oh, chips are falling, all right. And not in the Orioles' favor, that's for sure. And I guess control your own destiny kind of speaks for itself. Win games, handle your business, and everything else will fall into place. Chips, for instance. But I think it becomes more relevant when you put yourself in a position where you were in a playoff spot. Keep in mind, Monday morning, when we all woke up, the Orioles were the 3rd wildcard team. So now you're in a position of strength. And you're more, control your own destiny scenarios than you were at any time this season. We're now into late August. We're 2 preseason games in the NFL season for a couple of teams, which we'll get into as the show rolls on. The Ravens play their 2nd preseason game tomorrow at 1 o'clock. And less than a month away from kickoff, NFL 26. So these games do matter. So you are kind of controlling your own destiny. All right, we're here. And if we handle our business from here, we're good. But you haven't handled your business. And you are controlling your own destiny. And your destiny right now, your reality is, Orioles, you're in last place. And you're fading behind Toronto, who's seizing the bull by the horns, as we cliche it up on this Featured Artist Friday. Uncompetitive last night. But since that win on Sunday, where you put yourselves in a playoff spot, literally, I'm telling you, Monday's loss sucked. I wasn't feeling it in real time. I knew it was going to linger. Craig Albernez said Tuesday when the Orioles came back home from that 5-5 road trip. Keep in mind, they had to win 3 out of 4 in Tampa to make it a 500 road trip because they lost 2 out of 3 to Texas and Minnesota, 2 teams they're fighting with to get into the playoffs. And how many series losses have they had since the All-Star break outside of the Rays? That loss sucked on Monday. And then you competed on Tuesday. Then you had the home run that wasn't Wednesday. And then last night you go quietly into the Camden Yards Baltimore evening as Garrett Cole just takes your bats and puts them in bad places. Nope, not going to do anything with that today. You might as well come up with a broom handle. Outside of Dylan Beavers, of course. And then Yarbrough comes in, looks like Sandy Koufax for 3 innings. I will say this about the Yankees. I despise them, have since birth. No secret here if you've known me. Their pitching is really good. And this Lombard kid's a stud. But we'll worry about them in another time. But right now, the Orioles, it's just not happening. And they tease you and make you feel as though they're into things that they're not really into. And Nolan, we talked about it. I mean, I wasn't here Monday and Tuesday. But even when they were up a half a game, were they really? I mean, we sit here this morning on August the 21st. And there's still just 2 out of the wild card. It's insanity, quite frankly. If they're in the National League, they're buried. The Pirates, and I was talking to Rob and Jeremy during the changeover here. If the Pirates were in the American League, they'd be breathing down the necks of the last wild card spot. Orioles are benefiting from the fact that there are a lot of teams like them, less than mediocre. How many negative run differentials are in the American League right now? And I posted on Facebook, to quote the late great Denny Green, they are who they thought we were. Or they are who we thought they are. Whatever. But the Yankees did let them off the hook. They finished them. They went, get them out of here. And Garrett Cole obviously had a lot to do with that, but Spencer Jones went deep. Garcia goes deep. Jazz Chisholm's doing Jazz Chisholm stuff, which is either he strikes out or hits a big ball and does some damage. Gunnar Henderson dropped whatever. We've been saying all along, Nolan, I think you're on board with me. Gunnar should be at third base. I don't know. I mean, you need a second baseman. Maybe Westberg moves to second. You put Holiday at short. See what Gunnar can do at third. And the way things are going, a year from now, he'll be playing for another team since he's heading into the, he's into Adley territory next year. Don't want to get into that subject just yet. But it's just, it's a bad team. They're less than mediocre. I mean, they're 6 games below 500. They haven't been at 500 since the end of April, and we're coming up on the end of August. They haven't been over 500 since the first week of April, if I'm not mistaken. They are what they are. They're a middling, struggling, inconsistent team that has way more weaknesses than they have strengths. Mm-hmm. Have I missed anything here?
Nope. Their only shot, even when they were playing well against Tampa Bay, their only shot long-term success here this year was to get hot at the right time. And that's still a possibility, right? I firmly believe that final week of the season, they'll still be within striking distance, as will a ton of other teams there in the race. But instead of that being an uplifting thing for me or kind of a silver lining or something in the back of your head to say, okay, it's not all totally lost here, I look at the schedule and I see, well, who's on the final series of the season? Yankees, a team that is 6-2 against the Orioles so far this year, and you see the uncompetitive at-bats for a struggling offense against an elite pitching staff. Elite bullpen, elite starter. I mean, there is no weaknesses there. And even last night, where they had already depleted all of their leverage arms in the previous 2 games, well, it doesn't matter because Yarborough, like you said, he said, casual 3 innings, here you go. I got you covered. So it feels like you're fighting such an uphill battle for a team that is already doing that on a series-to-series basis offensively. I'm forecasting here, I think you even said it yesterday, like, do you really want them to actually be in it there, that final series? Because the heartbreak would be so unbearable.
That's the end game, right?
I mean, we should probably just accept it, that we're barreling towards that. I'm trying to plant the seeds right now. But my point is, like, I can't, even if there was a technicality that I should somewhat feel good about or I could choose to cling on to it, not really. Not really.
Yeah, and the Ravens will be 3 games in. They start the 13-20-20. So around the time the Orioles will be wrapping up their regular season, Ravens are 2 games in, looking at their 3rd game. And if we're still talking about the Orioles in somewhat of a playoff realm, we'll take it because it's gonna. They're annoying, is what I'm going with. They anger me more than anything else. Not angry like I was when I was younger, throwing stuff at the Maryland basketball games against North Carolina or anything zany like that. I don't lose sleep over losses. I feel good when they win. But they get there, and as we talked about, you referenced it, Nolan, and then they find a way to, all right, the Orioles will be a half game out of whatever going into they'll find a way to screw it up. Mm-hmm. That's what I'm saying. And if Mountain could come back, Helsley, who's not even throwing yet, all right, okay. Blaze will be back eventually. Basayo is back. I mean, how much do the reinforcements really change the narrative? Now, bullpen helped because Cano seems to be kind of losing it right after he signed his extension. As a matter of fact, he's hit the struggle bus. There's no real high leverage guy. Rico's starting to bring it up a notch here. The velo baseball term has ramped up here. But are we in just make this a 6-game losing streak and get it over with territory? Or is it, hey, take 2 out of 3, tease us a little bit, and then just kind of string us along until the inevitable heartbreaking conclusion of the season hits us? And will it be heartbreaking, quite frankly, when it all comes to an end this year?
Yeah, I think in some way. I mean, if it did come down to that final series, for sure. But I was thinking it could line up where, the Orioles had 1 good series, 1 bad series, and it's just 500 ball. You play well in that Yankee series, you get in, but then you can't. Your wild card series, you're donezo. I mean, they wouldn't be able to do back-to-back series in a row. Sustained success. But maintaining a shred of hope or whatever, I just think it's better than the alternative. We lived the alternative last year and it was miserable, right? At this point, it was, oh my God, how can I jump in a time machine and hop forward to week 1 of the NFL season? Right. Because even then the Ravens conversation, as positive as it was, that was getting a little redundant and a little old. Get me to the real football. So this time of year here, I mean, until football actually starts in earnest, I want my baseball. Yeah. I want my competitive baseball.
Hell yeah. I mean, most of our audience, baseball fans, and obviously most of them are Orioles fans, so we got this covered. But, the Ravens started off blowing a double-digit lead to Buffalo, which is a precursor to how much of a debacle that season will be. But we're not ready to go there yet, even though they lost their starting center in Minnesota, Danny Pinter here. But if the Orioles would eke in, and again, talking to Rob and Jeremy a few minutes ago, before we hit the first break, and get your phone calls at 410-583-1057. It's Vinny and Haynie, Bob Haynie, Nolan McGraw. Vinny will be here in the 11 o'clock hour. Then we're going to be ribbing with Ryan at noon. I don't even think Ryan can paint a pretty picture about what's going on with the Orioles right now after this 4-game losing streak, but we'll get into all of that. The Orioles, if they could secure the final wild card spot, their first-round matchup would be Houston, who would be the crappiest of the division winners right now at 500. Could you navigate that?
Maybe. It's
here
just.
We go. Oh, are we really going here?
Well, when I say this,
I'm talking myself into nonsense right now.
When I say this isn't me being out here like the Orioles are great and they're going to do it and all that. It's just there is a shred of a chance there, and because you're not playing well, it doesn't feel like it's deserved. That hope or that optimism doesn't feel. It just feels like dumb luck. Which it is, but who cares? Like, if we were not playing baseball at all next summer, we're going to look back on this and say, oh, yeah, thank God the Orioles punted. Thank God they got swept by the Rays there, and the final month of the season didn't matter. No, I'm going to be saying, God, I wish they were in it because I wanted every little drop of baseball I could get.
Yeah, and I think we're kind of still feeling some level of hope, optimism, fading, because the American League in general just allows them to stick around. Again, the Mariners are 8 games below 500, and they're a 5-game winning streak away from maybe being in the playoffs as we get into that realm of the season with September looming for sure. All right, you want to get in? Let's do it. 410-583-1057. Bob Haynie, Nolan McGraw. Vinny's going to be here in the 11 o'clock hour. What the hell happened in Minnesota? Apparently the defense looked as good as we anticipate. It should be. Offense, maybe not so much. We'll talk about that and more. So stick around tomorrow against the Vikings in Minnesota. Preseason game number 2. But if you want to vent about the Orioles, or are you done venting? I mean, 4 days ago, they were a playoff team. Here we sit heading into the weekend against a struggling Rays team. Orioles took 3 out of 4. Toronto just took 2 out of 3. And they had been brilliant at home. Tampa. Now they hit the road. Do you still feel there's a chance? Mathematically, obviously, there is. But let's go deep down inside. I declared them toast 2 weeks ago. Nolan, you did it back in June. Guys like Warren and Owings Mills back before the All-Star break. Are you still feeling hope that an Orioles team that has lost 4 in a row, 6 of their last 10, still could make a miraculous run and keep it relevant into the month of September? It's Featured Artist Friday. It's UFO. We're into it here on The Fan.
What happens next happens here. Baltimore Sports Radio.
That ball is out of here.
105.7 The Fan.
Guys, if your game plan's stuck at the line of scrimmage, it might be time to trade in the pill-popping playbook for the real playmaker, GainsWave at LifeMed Institute. No prescriptions, no recovery time, just a roster that shows up ready to play every night. Give your biggest fans something to cheer about. Schedule your free consultation at 410-575-1200 or visit lifemedinstitute.com and find out how GainsWave can make you a playmaker again. LifeMed Institute has clinics in Maryland, Delaware, and Pennsylvania. Check them out today and tell them Vinny sent you.
As the old saying goes, size matters.
At Morgan & Morgan, we have over 1,000 lawyers and nearly 6,000 people on staff.
But at the core, this is and always has been a family business.
Our family watching out for your family.
Call us or email us 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even on a Saturday or a Sunday.
And if you ever have a problem, call our mom.
Morgan & Morgan.
For the people and your family. Injured? Dial # law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Here's the deal. The government is over $38 trillion in debt, which means the IRS isn't slowing down. And the tax code is complex and unforgiving. So it's not surprising if you're one of the millions of Americans that owe back taxes to the IRS. Unfortunately, they're the world's most powerful collection agency, with the ability to garnish your wages, seize your bank accounts, and even take your home or business. But don't be stressed or worried any longer. We're Optima Tax Relief, America's most trusted tax resolution firm. We have resolved over $3 billion in tax debt for our clients. Our award-winning professionals deal with the IRS every single day, protecting our clients and preparing them for the best possible resolution. For tax help you need, for tax help you can trust, give Optima a call today.
Call 800-798-4399. 800-798-4399. 800-798-4399.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Recently, our company softball team lost the big game by 1 run. Then Dale tried to console us with the quote, "Winning isn't everything." Dale's a loser. I play to win, like early payout from Bet365. If my team goes up big, I get paid out instantly, even if they blow the lead later.
Sound familiar, Dale?
Bet365. Winning is everything. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Maryland. T&Cs apply. In-app only.
Just hearing the word IRS can make people break out in a cold sweat. No one wants to deal with the IRS, and now you don't have to. The good news is Legal Tax Defense has been successfully negotiating with the IRS for more than 15 years. It doesn't matter how much you owe, whether it's $5,000 or $5 million. You deserve the best in the business on your side, and that is Legal Tax Defense. Even if you're working with someone else and just want a second opinion, there is no cost or obligation to call. They can prevent levies, liens, wage garnishments, even file back tax returns. And the best news about Legal Tax Defense is they won't take your case unless they know they will reduce or eliminate your tax debt. Call Legal Tax Defense right now for a free no-risk consultation. 800-265-7681. 800-265-7681. You have nothing to lose, but everything to gain. 800-265-7681.
Bob Haynie, Vinny Serrato, Nolan McGraw. The Vinny and Haynie Show. 105.7 The Fan.
Featured Artist Friday at UFO. Chosen by you, the people. Anything you want to hear from them, send your song request to the Plaza Port text line at 410-583-1057. Kind of a hard rock band from the 70s into the early 80s. Rudolph Schenker's brother, Michael, Rudolph from the Scorpions. Michael was the guitar player. Phenom, by the way, young teenage guy, ripping along in the 70s. Started with Scorps, of course, with his brother. But anyway, there's a guy named Pete Way who was in UFO. I'm telling a music story, Nolan, before we get to the phone calls, because we're going to delay their ragging on the Orioles. We got 3.5 hours of that to go. But Pete Way started a band with Fast Eddie Clarke from Motorhead. He played on Ace of Spades, their quintessential song. So as fate would have it, Fast Way, Pete Way, Fast Eddie Clarke, but I think Pete Way had already left the band. But they recorded an album. They opened for the Scorpions at the Capitol Center in 1984. And it was the Love at First Sting tour for the Scorpions. You've heard Rock You Like a Hurricane, correct?
Of course, yeah.
8 bazillion times, I'm sure. Because I know Rocky 98.5 plays it a lot. So does everyone else. But that was that tour. When that album first came out, Rock You Like a Hurricane, I was there, along with a guy named Whitey, who lived on Gulf Street right off of Ann, who looked like Lane Staley from Alice in Chains. And I don't think I've seen Whitey since that day. And my late great friend Vic Griffith, Rashawn, who passed away 5 years ago today. So there's a connection. So it's UFO, Schenker to the Scorps, saw him, et cetera, et cetera. You know what else I saw? The Orioles go for 16 with runners in scoring position. Can we go there?
We can.
Yeah.
I enjoyed that. That was a good connection. Yeah. I was about halfway through, I was like, where's he going with this?
What the hell is he talking
about? Are we going to be able to get out of this?
Yes.
Always land the plan, though. Land the plane, I should say.
Treading water. Treading water. All right, well, the Orioles right now, they're 6 games below 500, but still 2 out of the wild card. It's really laughable, quite frankly, but I'm done with them. I still follow them. Born and raised Oriole fan, of course, in my blood. But this team making the playoffs, nah, no way in hell it happens. I hope I'm wrong. Me and Rob actually made a bet before the show that no sub-500 team would make the playoffs. He took yes. Oh, I said no.
I'm with him.
Really?
I'm with Rob, yeah.
And then we doubled up, saying if the Orioles make it, will they win a series? I was like, hell no. Yeah, we'll talk about that.
You get your money back there.
Yeah, let's win. Let's win a game. All right, let's go to Rashawn in Baltimore. Rashawn, what's up?
What's going on, Bob?
How you feeling, man?
Am I, man? You know, and I ain't realized it was anniversary of Vic's death, man.
5 years ago today. Unexpected, but still tragic, no doubt.
Rest in peace, Vic, man. You know, he was the one, trained me when I was a young in my profession. And the one who made me turn the radio one day while we was in the car and say, man, hey, my buddy Bob got a radio show, man. Won't you, call in and play this game called Time Bomb?
Yeah.
So, man, can you believe I was 19 years old, Bob?
Yeah. Vic would be
41
freaking
now.
out watching you travel all over the world, too. Like, how do you get this money? And I'm still turning on people's gas on that.
Oh, man, I miss Vic, man. But,
anyway,
hey,
what's up, dude?
I seen your video, you posted earlier. I commented on it. But listen, I'm not done with. I'm not giving up that. Just like last week, we lost hope after they, I guess, came from, what was that, the Minnesota series and everything, Yeah. And everybody was like, oh, man, this Tampa series could be the nail in the coffin this weekend. But, I'm optimistic. Starting tonight, we go 2-3 against the Rays. And then next week, we got a bunch of teams under 500. We all on the road, though. So say if we sweep St. Louis, go 2-3 against the Rockies, right? Or no, the Athletics, the A's, right? Yeah. And then 2 or 3 against the Rockies. We'll be right back in this thing, a half a game out of the wild card, So, like, it ain't over until it's over.
Yeah.
Then we're only going to get healthier, right, Bob?
Well, I'm going to quote Yogi Berra from Beyond the Grave. It's over.
It ain't over. Like, you sound like my guy named, my coworker named Bob Warnick, man, from Glen Burnie, man. Every morning, it's over, Rashawn. Stop talking about, it's over. I'll give up. I'm like, nah, man, I'm not giving up until they officially eliminate it. Because honestly, I'm just not ready. I'm not like, hey, but I'm not ready for football yet. We got a whole year of that, to deal with the football drama.
And I'm not ready for people whining about the Ravens yet.
Exactly. I'm not ready for that yet. So Blaze will be back soon, right? I don't know what this update is. And listen, we're going to finish off strong. At least they're going to keep it interesting for us, Like, I don't think they're just going to fold and go away. Yankees just got lucky. They got our numbers this year. Like, have we even beat the Yankees yet? I know
they're 2-6 or something crazy, 2-8. But New York's been slapping us around for a couple years now.
Yeah,
Orioles had their number in 23 and 24, when they were good. But in 25, 26, they've been pulling down them pants and spanking that ass. All right, Rashawn, if I don't see you, Pickles, have a great weekend, and we'll talk to you soon, man.
All right, Bob.
You got it, bro. Here's Rashawn, everybody. Let's get back to the phones. Let's go to Jonathan in Essex. Jonathan, what's happening?
What's going on, Bob? Hey, look, that story that Rashawn just told about your buddy Vic.
Yeah.
I like to hear stuff like that, man. I just, like you say, rest in peace. That's good. That's good radio right there, man.
The guy I grew up with, we grew up over in southeast Baltimore, we called it, but they call it Upper Fells Point now, Jonathan.
That's right. Never forget your friends, man.
Hell no.
Move on.
Right,
but these daggone the O's, what I wanted to call about was yesterday, and like you said, you and the guy from the morning show got a bet. The morning show's the apologist, so everything they do, they're gonna make they can't give up because on the bottom of their paychecks, it's got a name Baltimore Orioles on it. So I got that. But look, that thing with Albanese yesterday, day before, it showed yesterday. The Orioles were done before the game started. That killed them. You killed their spirit. The Orioles, to me, they've lost it. Like you said, your line, I know you haven't said it. I just turned the radio on TV on, so I haven't heard you say it. But they're only 2 games out of the wild card.
I did say that, yes.
But to me, that was the importance of him. It wasn't to go out there to show off, to this, that, and the other. You got to do things that move your team. Some things, being quiet can move your team. Fighting can move your team. You got to touch everybody. Not just one way is going to carry your team. And I really think that hurt. And I'm going to tell you one thing. I'm afraid. And what I'm afraid of is that their spirit is done and that Albanese will lose his job because I don't think they can come back. This 3-4 game winning streak can wind up being 10 games. And I'm going to go ahead and predict it. I might lose my prediction tonight, but right now I'm predicting they lose at least 10 straight off of this.
Oh, man. All right, Jonathan, I hope you're wrong. Appreciate the call.
I do, too.
Yeah, have a great weekend.
I really do, too.
Yeah, have a great weekend. I don't see 10 in a row. Their starting pitching's too good to let that happen. Bullpen's getting a little shaky. And, it's funny because after the offense, Nolan had that uprising in Tampa down at the Trop. They scored 5 runs in 3 games against the Yankees. And as we said, we can blame the ump for Wednesday to some level, but 0 for 16 runners in scoring position, that's more indicative of what we watched all season long.
Right. And earlier this week when you came back and you initially said, you were talking about Monday's loss and how it felt devastating to you, and I kind of didn't really see it that way in the moment. But now as this series has played out, well, it's exactly the same script we've been seeing all year. You're 100% right. I had some blind optimism at the time because even in that loss, the offense was still there. And it felt like, okay, you were, one shaky bullpen performance away from having a sweep there. They just thought that they would have a better showing offensively in the series, but it was same old Orioles. 100%.
And what have we also said before we hit the break? And if you're on the phones, we'll get you when we come back. If you want to get in, you can at 410-583-1057. Orioles brutal week. It's not even over yet. Tampa's coming to town starting tonight. Beavers home run last night, right? There's your run. What happened 2 nights ago? 2 home runs provided. Well, they manufactured the one. And then in the opener of the series. If they don't hit home runs, they don't score. 0 for 16 with runners in scoring position. We'll come back, take your calls. Vinny will be here in the 11 o'clock hour. Jonas Schaefer will be joining us as well. Danny Pinter looks like he's done for the year. Javon Gwynn, first man up. Where does Posick fit in? Maybe Corey Bullock fits into the equation. But by all accounts, the Ravens defense looked really good the last 2 days against Minnesota.
Football coverage on 105.7 The Fan is presented by Xfinity. Score the most reliable Wi-Fi. One price, 5 years, guaranteed. Xfinity. Imagine that.
It's the summer send-off sales event at Bel Air Hyundai, part of Jones Junction. Go see Kevin Brammer, sales director, and get you a great sales experience. Save with 0% 60-month financing on 2026 Santa Fe's and Tucson gas and hybrid. Test drive the 26 Elantra hybrid. It gets over 50 miles per gallon. And make no payments till November 2026 on every new Hyundai. Now, we got banks on site for instant credit approval. Kevin, it's going to give you $500 more than CarMax or Carvana for your trade. Get America's best 10-year, 100,000-mile limited powertrain warranty owner assurance. Plus, you get Jones for a lifetime, which includes free oil changes, free car washes, and an engine guaranteed for a lifetime with over 2 million likes and reviews. You can and you will be a satisfied customer. How do I know? Purchased 20 cars over the years. Been to every department, sales, service, parts, collision. They're all spectacular, so save thousands now at Bel Air Hyundai, part of Jones Junction, 1504 Bel Air Road, only 15 minutes from the White Marsh Mall. See that great selection at BelAirHyundai.com and get you a Jones Junction tag frame just like me, my wife, Vincent, Charlie, and Rachel.
This weekend only at Old Navy, score $16 jeans for adults and $10 jeans for kids. That's denim for the entire fam with $16 jeans for adults, $10 jeans for kids. This Saturday and Sunday only.
It's Old Navy, baby.
Valid 8/22 and 23. Select styles only.
Alex B and Zach came to the rescue when we lost our heat. The commercial I hear every day on my way to work is true. Amazing.
Greg did a great job.
Tony saved us tens of thousands of dollars because he was able to determine that our system's heat exchanger is fine.
Andre was over the top impressive. Professional and diligent. He took his time to work the problem, not just diagnose a quick fix.
Zachary was able to remove and replace our AC system in what must have been record time. Amazing was amazing.
Anthony and Jamal were outstanding. The entire install completed in one day.
You can tell this company truly lives up to its name. Amazing. Their owner says he has the best people, and after this experience, I completely agree.
Those are snippets from 7 different Google reviews for amazing plumbing, heating, and air. And yes, I proudly claim to have the best techs, installers, and plumbers in Baltimore because I do. You can count on it at
CALLAMAZING. Go to callamazing.com.
Every year, summer ends and the kids go back to school. This year, I'm going back too, at My Computer Career. They'll help me get the skills and certifications that can get me noticed by top employers in months, not years. Now I'm on a fast track to a high-demand IT career where the rewards can finally match my value. Visit mycomputercareer.edu and take the free career evaluation today. That's mycomputercareer.edu. It's never too late to go back to school.
Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including VA benefits.
I'm Boomer Esiason. My mom died from cancer. She was only 37 years old. She didn't have life insurance, and that was devastating for my family. That's why having life insurance is so important to me. Ethos makes it fast and easy. Get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. You can get up to $3 million in coverage with no medical exam.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/music. That's ethos.com/music. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
At University of Maryland Global Campus, we know you're no stranger to setting big goals, whether in school, at work, or in life, and you're ready for more. At UMGC, we offer the skills-based education you need to move your career forward. Learn how to apply AI, data science, and other emerging tech. Plus, gain skills in leadership and critical thinking. You've come far. Succeed again. No application fee if you apply by September 1st. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back for buying gas. That's right. You can earn cash back with Upside just for buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I used Upside, and just last year, I made nearly $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get cash back? If you like extra cash, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back when you fill your tank. Use promo code FRESH to get an extra 35 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime, right to your bank or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code FRESH for a 35 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code FRESH for a 35 cents per gallon bonus.
Tune in to Winning in Retirement with Brian Akers and his team of financial advisors right here on 105.7 The Fan this Saturday at 11 a.m. Wherever the Orioles season takes you.
Say goodbye to this ball!
Download the free Odyssey app and hear reactions to all the biggest moments. Download it today and search 105.7 The Fan. From the OutSky.com sports desk, here's Ben Hall.
The Ravens wrapped up their second and final joint practice with the Vikings on Thursday, getting plenty of valuable work in ahead of Saturday's preseason matchup. Baltimore's defense made its presence felt throughout the two practices, and head coach Jesse Minter later shared his biggest takeaways from his unit this week.
We really like to compete, and we're physical. I want to just continue to chase that mindset, chase that mentality of being a dominant unit every snap, every play, no matter what the situation is, bouncing back from bad plays, finishing a little bit better. So a great experience. That's a really good offense. They got some really good weapons. I loved seeing our corners really try to challenge those guys and compete.
The biggest negative to come out of these joint practices, though, was the injury to Danny Pinter. Mike Garafolo reported that Pinter suffered a torn patellar tendon, an injury that is expected to end his season. That leaves Ethan Posick and Jovan Gwynn as the two options currently in the mix at center. From the Bob Bell Florida Bel Air Weather Center, temps are in the low 80s with partly cloudy skies. Tomorrow is expected showers and a high of 77. I'm Ben Hall, O's Terps, and your home for the most Ravens training camp coverage. We are 105.7 The Fan.
Bob Haynie, Vinny Serrato, Nolan McGraw, The Vinny and Haynie Show. 105.7 The Fan.
Featured Artist Friday, UFO. Anything you want to hear from them, send a request to the Window Nation text line at 410-583-1057. Video will be here in the 11 o'clock hour. Got Jonas Schaefer as well from the Baltimore Banner. Then we're at Riveted with Ryan. 12 o'clock, talk about the Orioles, which has been a debacle of a last two seasons, quite frankly, and a brutal week so far. Starting on Monday down at the Trop. Let's get out to the phones. People want to vent. We're venting with you. 6 games below 500, closer to 10 games below than they are to 500, where they haven't been since the end of April. Let's go to Owings Mills. It's Warren. Warren, thanks for holding. What is happening on this Friday?
Morning, Bob. Morning, Nolan. I got by real quick. I got to start off by correcting you. I beat Nolan to the punch. I said back, remember the day after Memorial Day, I called in and I said I had given up, and I teased you that you would be doing this 2 games. I was saying so favored. And it pains me. I said that. I hope I'm wrong because I've been an Oriole fan even longer than you. I was at 3 of the first 4 World Series we were in between 66 and 71.
There you go.
But I hope that for your sake that you didn't bet Rob Long too much money because the American League is just a joke.
Nah, just a 10 spot for the below 500, and then we'll up it once if the Orioles get in.
Real quick, I told you before I'm bad in math, but I do know this much. We played 128 games. We've got 34 games left. In order for the Orioles just to finish at 500, they would have to go 21-13. I mean, the chances of that, you could put $100 down and probably win 100,000. The odds on that. But then you look at some of the rest of these teams. Seattle, who's still in this, got beat at home the other night 22-0. I mean, so I really think that the last wild card team is going to be at least 2 games below 500, probably more. So
So let me ask you this. You mentioned Labor Day, that I'd still be doing this 2 games under thing, which, by the way, they are today. But we're 2 weeks away from that. Am I still doing this? I mean, they either be in a position of strength or just lose 8 in a row and let's move on with the next phase of stuff.
And the last thing, you're really creative because you got to keep coming up with stuff to talk about for them. So I really got to give you credit that you keep coming up with storylines to keep people calling in, because this is really depressing. But take care, man. Have a good weekend.
All right, Warren. Thanks. Always great to hear from you. If you want to get in, you can at 410-583-1057. Let's go to Josh in Severn. Josh, what's happening?
Hey, Bob. How you doing today?
All right.
Hey, so I wanted to call in because I hadn't really heard anyone talk about this yet, but I was looking at the standings last night. And with Toronto kind of getting hot the last couple weeks here, it made me laugh because I realized there's a very real world where every American League team, East team, but the Orioles makes the playoffs. And I just wanted to pose the question: if in a league this bad this year, they can't make it in, and Rubenstein's sitting there watching the rest of the American League East go make more money in the playoffs, is that finally enough for him to go, you know what, Elias, you're out of here? Like, you, in a bad year, you couldn't, and I'm the one guy who had to sit home and watch the rest of my division go to the playoffs.
Well, I tell you what, as you know, Josh, David Rubenstein has made it perfectly clear that he's team Mike Elias. So it would have to be a complete 180 from everything he has said, just as recently as when Kyle Bradish signed his contract extension. But if that's the case, now you got to start looking at this realistically. All right, you traded away your first draft pick, the so-called foundation piece, Adley Rutschman. Yes, you got a great haul. And Ian Sin, one of the key guy they got in the trade, pitched his ass off last night down at AA. That's awesome. But we're at the phase of whatever this is supposed to be, where the Orioles aren't 2 out of the wild card. They should be 4 games up in the East. Everyone's chasing them. So if you finish last 2 years in a row, you really got to start reevaluating things. And if you do that, you bring in a new GM, and I'm not saying anyone needs to be fired or should be or will be, but a new GM, wouldn't you think they want to start making their own decisions? I don't see it happening just because David Rubenstein would have to go, you know what, I've been wrong for the last 2.5 years here.
No, for sure. I think that you're right, but I think that the thing that's scary about that is that, like, they're still in this race because this league is so bad.
Right.
But also, if there was 2 or 3 better teams, how much worse would the Orioles' record be? Like, they're 6 games under against mediocre opponents. If they were going up against good teams, are they 10 games under? Are they 15 games under? Like, next year, if the league gets better, do they get even worse than they were this year?
There's a strong possibility that could happen. And if they're worse next year or the same, what we were talking about with Adley Rutschman 3 weeks ago, almost a month ago, trade deadline stuff, we're going to be doing the same thing with Gunnar Henderson. He hasn't signed an extension. Apparently, the Orioles have offered him one. He and Scott Boras at this time politely declined, a pretty significant one from what I was told. I'm assuming it was a reliable source, but you never know. So next year, if Adley's gone and Gunnar's gone, what does this mean? You mean are you rebuilding? You got Basayo signed long-term, Bradish and Boz, and I get all this, but are you really retooling or rebuilding? I don't know. Alonso signed, of course, but I don't know. This isn't where we expected they would be 2 years ago, I guess, Josh. Long-winded way.
Yeah, no, not at all. And you know, I appreciate all you guys are doing because, you know, you're hearing the fan base out, and look, the fan base isn't happy about it. And, like, at a certain point, they're just going to see it in the ticket sales. Like, how much worse do ticket sales have to get before they realize what we're doing here isn't making the fans happy, and it's not profitable for us.
Well, it's 90s night tonight. Hey, thanks for the call, Josh. Have a great weekend. Who's the guy that's saying I like big butts and I cannot lie?
Sir Mix-a-Lot?
Is he there? I know Tone Loc is and Vanilla Ice.
Oh, Vanilla Ice, man.
Yeah, because I like big butts and I cannot lie.
You never lied once.
Other brothers can deny. But I will not do that. But American League, before we get to the break, just to tell you the mediocrity of it. And where's my cursor here? Here we go. Run differentials. Positive, Tampa 49. Yankees 94. We're talking plus. Boston 95. Chicago plus 45. Detroit's plus 82. 82. The Boston Red Sox have the best run differential in Major League Baseball. But you look at the American League. You have 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 teams of the, 15. 4 of the 15 are above 500. And one is at 500.
This is all in support of a team with a losing record making it in.
I might as well just give Rob Long my $10 next time
I think so. But to Warren's point about, hey, that 21 magic number to get back to 500, looking at the schedule ahead, they'd have to take 2 games out of every series left. So win all of them. You have a 4-game set against Boston, split that one essentially. That would get you to 21. You put it like that, it sounds impossible, right? Yeah. I mean, even if there was like a miracle sweep in there that allowed you to only have 1 win in another series, still, you put it like that, it seems, why even get out of bed in the morning? But then I go back to the point about a losing record. Okay, Minnesota and Texas are only 2 games below 500 instead of 6, but the outlook for them, a little bit similar. Like the wiggle room is just not there. So I think, I'm telling you, man, it's going to be 80 and 82. Somebody's going to be there.
Well, I made a bet, $20, 50 actually. Memory serves, back in late March. Over-under for Orioles wins was 85.5. As Homer Simpson would say, dough.
Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie, 3 deep. Live on YouTube, Monday through Friday, 6 till 6. Search 105.7 The Fan, Baltimore. And never miss a moment of coverage on the teams you love.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Sponsored by Metal Supermarkets, the convenience store for metal. Find a store at metalsupermarkets.com. When you think about the best teams in the National League, it's always the LA Dodgers, the Milwaukee Brewers, the Atlanta Braves, and the Chicago Cubs. But don't sleep on the San Diego Padres. The Pods have won 17 of their last 22 and now in sole possession of the 3rd and final wildcard spot in the NL. No one wants to see them in October. I'm Nick Costos.
105.7 The Fan studios are driven by Anderson Automotive, Buick, GMC, and Honda. It's miles for miles at AndersonAutomotive.com.
Onyx, I keep having stomach issues. Please make me a doctor's appointment.
Okay. Are you suffering from diarrhea, bloating, gas, or oily stools? If so, you may want to ask your doctor if it could actually be a problem with your pancreas, called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI.
My pancreas? How is EPI treated?
A prescription medicine like Creon, pancrelipase, is used to treat people who can't digest food normally because their pancreas doesn't make enough enzymes. Creon is the #1 prescribed treatment for EPI.
Creon may increase your chance of fibrosing colonopathy, a rare bowel disorder. Tell your doctor if you have a history of intestinal blockage or scarring or thickening of your bowel wall, if you are allergic to pork, or if you have gout, kidney problems, or worsening of painful swollen joints. Call your doctor if you have any unusual or severe gastrointestinal symptoms or allergic reactions. Take Creon as directed by your doctor and always with food. Do not chew capsules, as this may cause mouth irritation. Other side effects may include blood sugar changes, gas, dizziness, sore throat, and cough. These are not all the side effects of Creon. You can learn more at 1-800-633-9110.
Before your appointment, visit creoninfo.com. That's CREON info.com.
Hey, it's Vinny Soto. Simplify your busy schedule at Town Appliance's back-to-school shopping event. Elevate your kitchen with the premium quality of a new Bosch refrigerator, or power through after-school dinner cleanup with an ultra-quiet Bosch dishwasher. Whatever you need to keep your family on track, Mayor and Mayor offer flexible financing to make it happen. So stop by their showroom right off Reisterstown Road in Owings Mills. Call, text, or visit townappliance.com today. And don't forget to tell them Vinny sent you. Just ask for Mayor, and you can't go wrong.
If you dread dealing with your insurance company more than you dread build-it-yourself furniture that came in 47 different pieces.
Why do I have 6 extra screws?
With extremely vague instructions.
What are these? Hieroglyphics?
Then you might have Insuranoia. And if you have Insuranoia, then you should get NJM. They go to great lengths to do what's best for their policyholders. No jingles or mascots, just great insurance. NJM. Insurance underwritten by NJM Insurance Company and its subsidiaries.
Liberty Mutual customizes your car and home insurance. And now we're customizing this ad for your morning commute to wake you up, which could help your driving. Science says that stimulating the brain increases alertness. So here's a pop quiz. How many months have 28 days? What gets wetter as it dries? What has keys but can't open locks? If you don't want to hear the answers, turn off this Liberty Mutual ad now. 12 months, a towel, piano. Enjoy being fully alert.
Liberty, 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 liberty. This summer, the Honey Pepper Pimento Chicken Sandwich and Pineapple Dragon Fruit and Sprite are back at Chick-fil-A.
Let me tell you about the Pineapple Dragon Fruit and Sprite. It's bright, it's bubbly, it's back.
The Honey Pepper Pimento Chicken Sandwich, it's so rich, and you can choose between the original or the spicy filet.
Ooh, boy.
And then you got those pickled jalapenos tucked right under the filet, and then just to top it all off, you've got a little honey drizzle right on top.
Okay, now I'm a pimento fan.
And I'm feeling the dragon fruit.
Which fan favorite will you choose? Real customers paid for their testimonials.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Onyx, I keep having stomach issues. Please make me a doctor's appointment.
Okay, are you suffering from diarrhea, bloating, gas, or oily stools? If so, you may want to ask your doctor if it could actually be a problem with your pancreas, called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI.
My pancreas? How is EPI treated?
A prescription medicine like Creon, pancrelipase, is used to treat people who can't digest food normally because their pancreas doesn't make enough enzymes. Creon is the #1 prescribed treatment for EPI.
Creon may increase your chance of fibrosing colonopathy, a rare bowel disorder. Tell your doctor if you have a history of intestinal blockage or scarring or thickening of your bowel wall, if you are allergic to pork, or if you have gout, kidney problems, or worsening of painful swollen joints. Call your doctor if you have any unusual or severe gastrointestinal symptoms or allergic reactions. Take Creon as directed by your doctor and always with food. Do not chew capsules, as this may cause mouth irritation. Other side effects may include blood sugar changes, gas, dizziness, sore throat, and cough. These are not all the side effects of Creon. You can learn more at 1-800-633-9110.
Before your appointment, visit creoninfo.com. That's CREON info.com.
Bob Haynie, Vinny Serrato, Nolan McGraw, The Vinny and Haynie Show. 105.7 The Fan.
Gunner coming full speed across the bag. It was trying to secure the ball and then also make turn and double play.
He bleeped up. You don't want to be that blunt about it. Gunnar Henderson, his 15th error of the season, prevented the Orioles from at least securing an out in that situation after Jackson Holiday made a nice play. Tried to turn two. Didn't get down because nobody was out in that sequence. It's Vinny and Haynie, 105.7 The Fan. Bob Haynie, Nolan McGraw. Orioles lose last night, 6-1. They get swept by the Yankees. They've lost 4 in a row, 6 games below 500. So, Nolan, as we look at Gunnar, and we've seen brilliant plays from him before. Let's not deny that. And last year, he went errorless for multiple games, but he's never been a Gold Glove level dude, at least in regards to how that's judged with all the analytical levels and even with the arm strength and his athleticism. Maybe his zone rating isn't as great as it should be. So what are we thinking here? What about Gunnar Henderson at shortstop? Because I'm starting to look at him, and I hate to say it, as an Oriole in the past tense. So what are we doing in the immediate with Gunnar?
Well, so I don't know if I really see as much of a benefit to moving him out of short and moving him over to third. Any potential positive that would come out of his side of things, I think would be negated by a negative of Holiday moving over. I'm not convinced that Holiday, I'm leave the natural position stuff in the past. Every time I have seen him line up there, play defense at shortstop in the majors, it's not good enough. And the second base, quite frankly, has not been good enough a majority of the time. So if his biggest issue at second seemed to be his arm, right? How is that going to work for the other side of the diamond?
Right.
And you say, well, he's played there his whole life. I just don't see it that way. Just don't see it that way. So we'll see. And if you have Westberg coming back, you're probably more likely to put him at third, I would think. So it's just a tricky situation.
So you're not seeing any benefit towards moving Gunnar Henderson to third base, where I think he would adapt to that naturally, because he's played it before at the major league level. Limited starts, of course. But to your point, Holiday's athleticism is there. Is the arm strength good enough? Westberg seems best suited for third base. Mayo can make throws from third. If he's doing a natural fluid movement thing, it's when he's got to stop and think when the ball starts killing worms over to first base. I don't know. Gunnar at short, spectacular versus routine. I think the routine gets him more than anything else.
Yeah, and even last night you saw it. Like after the error in the third, I think as the game played out, there was at least 2 more plays that he had. Okay, that's Gunnar Henderson.
Yeah.
But for whatever reason, it just I'll say this, when he loses it, it's like a streaky thing. And same goes for the positive. Like last year, the second half, he was on fire. Yep. Could do no wrong in the field. But if he starts making errors, you got a series or a road trip or something like that, it's going to get ugly over a 9-10 day span.
And I'm stating the obvious. The elite guys make the routine plays 99.9% of the time, and then add the spectacular to the equation. And we see spectacular, but last night, the gap at second base, the throws that sail on him from time to time, the ground balls that go through his leg, which isn't commonplace, but we've seen it, the drop liners. I think the offensive struggles may have crept into what has led to a subpar defensive season. It has been, in totality, a pretty crappy year for a guy that we all think is capable of much more than he's shown this season.
Right. I think it's not comforting to keep saying, well, it can't be this bad forever, right? Certainly offensively, it can't be this bad. But definitely when I look at defensively, last year alone, was he Gold Glove like you said? No. Will he ever get there? Maybe not. And it's such a tough position to win at too, by the way. But point is here, if he's what he was last year defensively, that's more than enough for what the Orioles need right now. I miss the days of J.J. Hardy and Manny Machado and Scope where turning double plays was just automatic, and you really took that for granted in hindsight. But let's just get back to being a little slightly above average, right?
And one of the main reasons, I guess, Nolan, for the Orioles' decline over the last couple of years is the decline in fundamentals and defensive prowess. They were one of the more solid, sometimes really good defensive teams in baseball, making fundamentally sound plays, but maybe it started second half of 24. I mean, Brandon Hyde's last game was a debacle, defensive miscues all over the field against the Nats. But here we are, 6 games below 500. Gunner's misplay at second base helped lead to some uprisings there for the Yankees. Yankees are gone. The Rays are coming in. So the Birds still 2 out of the wild card. It's incredible to say it. We've been saying it. I've said 2 out of the wild card more than I've said 410, 583, 1057 over the last 4 months. We'll come back, shift to the Ravens. Joe DeShaver, Vinny's going to be here. We got the whip around coming up at 11:15, and then we're going to rip it with Ryan coming up at noon as the Birds are still trying to stay alive. 3 games before they hit the road against 3 teams they air quote should beat.
You'll never know what you missed if you're not listening. Good thing there's the free Odyssey app. More sports, more exclusives, and more of what you love. Download it today and search 1057 The Fan.
This summer, treat yourself and taste the Baltimore tradition that is the legendary Costas Inn. You can visit their newest location at the Timonium Fairgrounds and enjoy all of your favorites from the original Costas Inn. And when you swing by there, make sure you tell them that Jeremy Kahn sent you.
Recently, our company softball team lost the big game by 1 run. Then Dale tried to console us with the quote, "Winning isn't everything." Dale's a loser. I play to win, like early payout from Bet365. If my team goes up big, I get paid out instantly, even if they blow the lead later. Sound familiar, Dale? Bet365. Winning is everything. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Maryland. T&Cs apply. In-app only.
Download to see if you qualify. Not all customers will qualify. Transfer fees may apply. No Albert subscription required. Albert is not a bank. Albert loans are issued by FinWise Bank, member FDIC. Not an actual client. Terms apply.
Hey, Albert, can you help us plan and budget for a bathroom renovation?
I certainly can. Let me review your finances.
Who are you talking to?
Albert, my AI financial assistant that I can access right in the app. It automates all things finance, moves money, pays bills, creates personalized alerts, finds savings, and so much more.
Your bathroom renovation financial plan is ready. I found cash you can put aside, and to cover the rest, Albert can get you up to $10,000 fast.
Can you find contractors nearby within our budget?
Here's a list of contractors. Would you like help requesting a $10,000 loan for your bathroom renovation?
Yes! Download the Albert app and use promo code GO to access Genius. Plus, get up to $10,000 for whatever you need. Just download the Albert app right now and use promo code GO to get up to $10,000. That's promo code GO.
Jane is a small business owner. Tell them what that's like, Jane.
Yeah, well, it's like a roller coaster with a lot of ups and downs, and some days things can feel like they're flying off the rails.
Yep, it's a lot. But the Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business can help you manage it all. With the largest, fastest fiber-powered network designed for 100% reliability with business internet and wireless connect.
Nice. So everything stays on track.
The Total Solutions Advantage. No one does business like Comcast Business.
The more solutions you add, the more you save. Get started today with a qualifying internet package for as low as $60 a month when you add an advanced solution. Plus, new customers, ask how to get up to $1,500 in prepaid cards when you add 2 lines of mobile to a qualifying gig bundle. Don't wait. Call today. Limited time offer. Restrictions apply. New customers only. 1-year agreement, paperless billing, and automatic payments with bank account required. $60 offer requires 300 meg internet, security edge, and additional qualifying service. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra. Prepaid card offers end 9/13/2026.
Save thousands below MSRP at Anderson Buick GMC. Shop Maryland's largest selection and deepest discounts at 2 convenient Anderson locations, Hunt Valley and Abingdon. Take up to $5,000 off GMC Acadias or get 0% APR for 60 months on Buick Envisions. And every month is Truck Month at Anderson. Take up to $11,500 off Sierra pickups. Now that's smiles for miles. Check out AndersonBuickGMC.com. GMC, we are professional grade. Financing on select models with approved credit through GM Financial.
Is reviewing life insurance on your to-do list? Now's the perfect time to add it. A friend recently told me that securing life insurance sooner rather than later can help you lock in lower rates for years to come. So I bumped this up on my list and got it done. I called SelectQuote and couldn't believe how easy and affordable life insurance is. I'm 40 and got a $500,000 policy for $16 a month. My husband's also 40 and his $500,000 policy was only $18 a month. Plus, with SelectQuote's same-day coverage, there was no medical exam required, and we were covered by the time we hung up. Knowing I have this checked off my list feels amazing, but the peace of mind knowing my family is protected feels even better.
Call SelectQuote at 1-800-329-1010. That's 1-800-329-1010. Or go to SelectQuote.com to get your free quote today. That's 1-800-329-1010. Details on example rate at SelectQuote.com.
Will you have enough money for retirement? Will it last? Listen to Andy Palladino in your Financial Hour every Saturday morning from 9 to 10 a.m. for insightful advice.
Join 105.7 The Fan September 25th to the 27th for the 2026 Avena, Maryland Italian Festival, presented by Jarrettsville Furniture and hosted by the Society of Italian American Businessmen, happening on the grounds of Ripken Stadium. The 3-day festival will feature live music, carnival rides, games, authentic Italian cuisine, vendors, and more. Enjoy fireworks Friday and Saturday night. Tickets are on sale now at MarylandItalianFestival.com.
This is WJZ-FM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 The Fan, and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Nolan McGraw.
Marlon Humphrey is set to enter his 10th NFL season, but the previous 2 could not have been more different. The All-Pro results from 2024 did not translate to this past year, where he appeared a step slower and had some inconsistency with tackling. Those struggles, paired with his contract situation, led many to believe that he could be a cap casualty, but he's sticking around for at least one more year, and Jesse Minter's expecting a return to form.
Look, I can speak to the time that I've been with Marlon. When I was here the first time, he's always been a really, really physical, high-energy, competitive corner. I think the focus with Marlon is just playing with really good technique, playing with really good leverage, understanding what we're trying to do, understanding where his help is. I'm really, really pleased with the way he's progressed and taking to some of the things that we're trying to do.
The Ravens and Vikings will go at it in preseason action tomorrow afternoon. Jesse Minter did not name specific players, but did indicate that vets will continue to sit out of the exhibition games while most of the reps will go to backups. Kickoff is scheduled for 1. From the Bob Bell Ford of Bel Air Weather Center, mostly sunny with highs near 80. I'm Nolan McGraw, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage, 105.7 The Fan.
Bob Haynie, Vinny Serrato, Nolan McGraw, The Vinny and Haynie Show. 105.7 The Fan.
Vinny and Haynie, 105.7 The Fan, here on this Feature Artist Friday. It's UFOs, chosen by you, the people. Anything you want to hear from them, send your request. Window Nation text line at 410-583-1057. Ravens and Vikings tomorrow in Minnesota. Vinny's back from the 2-day joint practices. Also joining us right now, let's get right to it, on the Window Nation hotline from the Baltimore Banner. Joins us every Friday. He's Jonas Schaefer. Jonas, first of all, good morning. How you feeling?
I'm doing all right, guys. How you doing?
Doing all right. And I guess for people that probably know the news, but maybe haven't heard any final conclusions, the Danny Pinter analysis and diagnosis is what right now?
Yeah, not good. I guess the reporting is torn patella tendon, torn patella tendon, whatever it's called. So that's usually a 6 to 12 month recovery. Maybe it's a little bit more accelerated in this day of, miracle recoveries and miracle rehabs. But it looks like the center competition is down to 2, maybe 3 if you include Corey Bullock.
Yeah. What's your confidence level in Gwynn, Jonas?
Well, considering the game on Saturday was the first time I saw him play more than like a couple snaps in the game, it's tough for me to draw any conclusions. He seems athletic enough to play in the kind of outside zone system that the Ravens like, but I just don't know, frankly, if any of these guys have the requisite level of trust and comprehension of everything that is required pre-snap to make this Declan Doyle offense, elite in the first month or so. Maybe I'm overstating just how difficult that ramp-up period is going to be, but I think it matters to have a guy with some more time on task before you kind of throw him into the fire. So athletically, he seems like he crosses certain thresholds, certain benchmarks, but obviously he's a guy who over a couple of years now just has not played a whole lot and was not a very well-regarded draft prospect either coming out.
Now, Jonas, do you play him tomorrow?
Yeah, I think so. I mean, I think you do everything you can to get these guys ready as soon as possible. I mean, I think maybe you try to throw them out there with the guards next to them so that they have that, again, like that time on task together to understand what it's like to go up against a Brian Flores defense that could probably be throwing the kind of heat in the preseason game that it was in these 2 joint practices. So I really don't think you can be precious about guys' health like this when you're trying to do everything possible to get them ready and cram for, what is basically going to be the biggest test of their lives in week 1, potentially.
Jonas, the biggest disappointment that I had in the 2 days of practice, the offensive line. I mean, it just never. If I'm Lamar, I'm like, come on, I mean, the receivers didn't even need to practice really because the ball never got down the field.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I would defer to you, Vinny, in terms of like what kind of prep these teams do for practices like this.
Jesse said they did a little bit, not like a normal game, but they did a little, just because they knew, Flores was going to be throwing the kitchen sink at them.
Right. I mean, you can spend an entire week preparing for this Vikings defense and still look like you just showed up for the game drunk. So if they only had, one afternoon, a couple hours, maybe, 2 afternoons to really prepare for all the sim pressures and creepers, and it's cover 0. No, actually it's drop 8. Then that is tough to worry about. That's a tough thing to deal with. So I think probably if I were in charge of the team, I would still be more interested in just getting my guys ready for the season and getting them familiar with their own playbook as opposed to what the Vikings might throw. But obviously, if Jesse kind of scheduled this joint practice as a wake-up call to his guys about just how different the levels are for some of these NFL defenses, then that is hopefully a move that does more good than harm.
I don't think we blocked Dallas Turner yet, Jonas. Ronnie had a tough time. Ronnie had a tough time, and Rosengarten did too.
Yeah, I saw one of the quote unquote sacks of Dallas Turner looked a little soft, where they just kind of, he was the closest guy to the to Lamar in the collapsed pocket, and John Simpson kind of came out of nowhere, and a guy right behind him kind of streamed right into the middle of that pocket. So obviously, I don't have anything to add to the Dallas Turner discourse besides he was a first-round pick once upon a time who didn't do a whole lot until late last year, but maybe he's the next star for that Vikings defense. You never know.
I tell you what, though, like on Wednesday, the defense, I mean, they dominated. I thought they covered up the receivers extremely well, and especially in front of them. You know, and I think that's what it's going to be with the Ravens defense, because Wiggins is really the only man guy they got. And if they play balls in front of them, I think they're going to be really, really good in the secondary.
Yeah, I think that's probably among the questions I have for like this defense as far as strategic change-ups, strategic curveballs they might throw. Like, obviously, you think of the Jesse Minter defense, you think of a lot of quarters looks, a lot of changing things up, a lot of match zone match principles. But I know you said, Vinny, that Nate is really the only true cover guy they have,
Yeah.
but like Kyle can man up a guy as long as it's not too often for him to do that. Like, he's one of the better cover men in the NFL. And then if all it requires is just Marlon to man up a guy, and you're taking care of the tight ends and the running backs with your linebackers, then that might be enough for this team to kind of go middle of the pack man coverage rates to top 5, and that could be a thing that really makes their defense unique compared to what it was last year.
Yeah, I thought I thought that Young, I thought that I thought Zion the second day, or in both days, was much better, Jonas, than he was in the game the other day. Because in the game the other day, I thought he looked slow and like tired, and he had a little zip to him, and he beat some people with the pass rush and stuff. So hopefully that's kind of a sign of things to come, and maybe we'll see it tomorrow. And the one that we really need to see tomorrow, Jonas, is old number 15 for the Ravens has got to show up.
Yeah, what I'm looking for in Saturday's game is just some more juice from that pass rush.
No doubt.
It is just as simple as that. Like, you're getting my hopes up for seeing something from Zion Young. I think people maybe overstated like the implications of Mike Green being on the field as late as he was. Like, he barely played any snaps, and the pass rush and the snaps that he did get, very, very few of them were pass rush snaps. I think I looked at PFF after the game, and he had like 3 or 4 pass rush snaps total. So it would make sense that they would play him late into that game against the Eagles if they just felt like he wasn't getting enough reps. But Zion had, I think, 5 or 6 times as many pass rush snaps as Mike Green had, and I think they had about the same number of pressures. So hopefully it's a little bit more equitable in the distribution there. And obviously, if you're a Ravens fan, you're hoping for a little bit more juice from Mike Green, who ever since the Pats came on hasn't really been as menacing a presence as he was in perhaps that first week or so.
Jonas Shaper, Baltimore Banner. Jonas, what's happening on the website as we head into this weekend?
Yeah, obviously, my pal Gianna is there covering the game, and got a just kind of camp survey of some media folks. Vinny, if you want to join the party, I'll reach out to you. Just asking some folks for Monday, basically like their camp surprise, non-Jacoby Lane division, confidence in Luke.
He was 6 for 6 yesterday.
I know. But just kind of doing the thing that we've done the past couple of years, basically asking folks anonymously what they think of certain hot button issues in the Ravens media world.
Yeah, anonymously. Yeah, there you go. He's Jonas Shaper. Jonas, appreciate the time as always. Have a great weekend. We'll talk to you next Friday.
Thanks, guys.
There's Jonas Shaper. It's a Vinny Haynie, 105.7 The Fan. We'll come back with a whip around. A couple of preseason games last night in the NFL. Fernando. Mixed bag for him and the Raiders. We'll get into that and more. And then we'll get Vinny's insights into what happened 2 days in Minnesota. Look ahead to tomorrow against the Vikings. 1 o'clock kickoff. So a little early afternoon Ravens fun. Yeah, raining around here, but it won't be in Minnesota. But we're just weeks away, ladies and gentlemen, from the start of the NFL season.
The station with the best Ravens coverage.
Touchdown Ravens!
Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Pump up the volume.
Business moves fast. Orders roll in, deadlines close in. When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Every package stays in our secure network from dock to door. And with nationwide reach, dependable tracking, and upfront affordable pricing, you get built-in peace of mind. You run the business. We run the routes. Visit USPS.com/Ground Advantage to learn more.
You know, every summer I say the same thing. Where to go? 1 minute, it's Memorial Day. Next thing you know, football's around the corner. Don't let your summer or your love life fly by without making the most of it. Whether you're looking to spice things up or just have a little fun, Lions Den has everything you need to keep the excitement going. With a huge selection, knowledgeable staff, and a comfortable shopping experience, it's easy to find exactly what you're looking for. Summer won't wait, and neither should you. Stop by Lions Den today. Pleasure, passion, romance. That's lionsden.com.
For decades, Morgan & Morgan has represented hundreds of thousands of people at their hour of need. Injuries on the job, car crashes, medical malpractice, and nursing home abuse, Social Security claims, dangerous drugs, and dangerous products. We became America's largest injury firm for a reason, and no firm is even close. Then we got to thinking, what if we could prevent these terrible events before they occurred? So we built the AI-powered People Protector. Simply visit peopleprotector.com and type in the product you have questions about before you buy it. Children's toys and accessories, cars, drugs, products, you name it, we got it. With our success, we decided to pay it forward for all of America. Our way of saying thank you for your trust all these years. Morgan & Morgan, protecting America. And if you've already been injured, just visit us at forthepeople.com.
Injured? Dial #law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Circulating Knowledge is sponsored by Vascular Surgery Associates.
Hi, Weekend Warriors. I'm Dr. Micah Girardi with VSA, Vascular Surgery Associates. Are your knees bothering you? Have you been diagnosed with knee arthritis and tried various painkillers, injections, and physical therapy, but not ready to have surgery yet? We here at VSA have a solution with a minimally invasive outpatient procedure that helps the actual blood flow in your knee joint, decreasing your painful inflammation and stiffness. If this sounds like you, visit us at coolknees.com. That is coolknees.com.
And Doug.
Hot dog, get your hot dog.
Customize and save with Liberty Mutual.
Hey, what are you doing?
I like your method. Direct, to the point. A little loud, but...
Listen, people don't buy car insurance the same way they do hot dogs.
Not yet, but both are customizable.
Popcorn, get your popcorn.
Hey, this is a hot dog area.
And... customize and save area. Get a quote at libertymutual.com or with your local agent.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Hey, we're all headed out to happy hour. You in?
Definitely, but I need to schedule a ride.
Before you drink, designate a sober driver or plan for a rideshare and make sure everyone gets home safely. You could save your life, those in your car, and others on the road. Be the Make a Plan driver. Be the driver who saves lives. Go to zerodeathsmd.gov. This message is brought to you by the Maryland Department of Transportation.
Vinny and Haynie's Whip Around.
Every sport, every game, everything.
Brought to you by Box Hill Pizzeria and Crab Cakes. Best crab cakes in Maryland.
880-1057, The Fan, time for the Whip Around. On this featured artist Friday, it is UFO. Anything you want to hear from them, send your request to the Window Nation text line at 410-583-1057. That's how you join us on the phone lines as well. Ravens taking on the Vikings tomorrow. They're going to do it without Danny Pinter. And Vinny, you were there when the injury happened, and torn patella tendon. Mike Garafolo from NFL Network said he's going to be out for the year. The Ravens haven't gone there just yet, but exactly what happened to the guy that was by far, it seems, the number one dude to replace Tyler Linderbaum this year.
What it looked like to me, Bob, and I kind of caught a glimpse, and I sent you the picture of him laying on the ground after, but he got driven back. And then there was traffic, and then I think he got hit from the side because, there was pressure coming from everywhere, and he gets knocked back. And I don't know if somebody fell into it to tear your patella. I'm not sure exactly how you do it. Maybe from the front you have to get hit. But when he went down, Bob, he was down, and you knew it was bad because everybody was kind of players on both teams kind of crowding around him and, calling for people. And the trainers and stuff, man, they were sprinting out there. And then, because I was standing over there where, like, the Vikings come out, and I was on the grass not far from where it was going on. And they're like, get the cart, get the cart. You know, right away they were saying, get the cart. So you knew it wasn't good.
Now, for Pinter, had he really established himself as the guy, I mean, this late stage of it, I mean, you have 2 preseason games left and the regular season begins in just a matter of weeks. Was he unquestioned guy? Because as you've been talking about it, training camp, even during a mandatory minicamp, he's been running with the ones all along.
There has not been another guy that's taken a snap with the ones, Bob, during training camp. None. And he was, from what I was told, he was by far the best one. You know? So it's kind of sad for him because it's really like his first chance to be that guy. And, he went down, which kind of stinks. So now, because as soon as he gets hurt, I mean, Bob, because that first day was kind of crazy because Simpson was on a pitch count. So he didn't play a lot. I think he got like 15 snaps. So, all right, so who's playing left guard? Gwynn was playing left guard, and then Posick was playing some left guard. And then when Pinter went down, then all of a sudden we've got Gwynn at center, and then Posick's playing left guard. And then Emory Jones Jr. is playing over there. Then Bullock's playing in there. So it was like a rotation of dudes in there. So, and then you got to rotate. You got guys playing spots that you normally don't play, and you're playing against Florida's defense.
Yeah.
Bad combo because there was a lot of free runners up the middle.
And tomorrow afternoon against the Vikings, all right, Gwynn will run with the ones. How much does Posick's workload increase? Because he barely played against the Eagles last week.
Well, I think also, Bob, with Bullock, I think Bullock will probably you can't play. What are they going to give Gwynn? Like, if it's similar to the first game, you're going to have Vincent, 78 will be the right tackle, and then Emory Jones will be the left guard. Gwynn would be the center, and then Venga would play right guard for like probably 2 series, and then those guys would be out.
Yeah.
And then going in, Posick will play. I would think he's going to play a ton. And then I would imagine that Bullock will probably get the fourth quarter at center. But prior to that, he's going to probably be playing guard. So he's going to get a real good opportunity to catch up, and challenge if he can.
And we'll talk more about this at the bottom of the hour. But you just talked about it when we had Jonas Schaefer on a few minutes ago. Not a lot of push at the line of scrimmage from the O-line the last couple of days against Flores, and that coming at you like a hurricane defense.
Let me just say this, Bob. The run was probably acceptable. I thought Venga had some nice, like he pancaked a couple guys. I thought the run stuff decent, but the pass was really bad, Bob, really bad.
So the Ravens, Vikings tomorrow. We'll talk more about that in a few. But there was a preseason game, 2 of them, as a matter of fact, last night in the NFL. One featuring the overall number 1 pick in this year's draft, Fernando Mendoza, Heisman winner, national champion, taking on the Houston Texans. And, it was a mixed bag for Fernando, but this did happen, which, well.
Play action from Mendoza, and he comes back over the middle, and he's picked off. Woodaz, the rookie. Mendoza trying to track him down and cannot. Pick 6.
That's Joe Buck, Troy Aikman on the call last night for ESPN. 80-yard touchdown return to Wade Woodaz, the rookie for Houston, as Fernando Mendoza in his first start as an NFL professional, 8 for 15, did throw that touchdown or the pick 6. Raiders did win 22-28, and O'Connell did some good things. Our boy Roman Hemby had a good game.
I'm happy
for Las Vegas there, former Maryland Terrapin and national champion last year for Indiana, and a local kid as well. But for Fernando, it seems, Vinny, it's a foregone conclusion. He will not start the season, but snaps could be available for him depending on Cousins' performance.
Yeah, Cousins hadn't had a lot of reps. Bob, did you see his interview during the game, Mendoza's?
No.
Say hello to Mr. Buck for me. Mr. Buck.
Oh, talking about Joe?
Yeah.
Yeah, Mr. Buck died like 25 years ago. Jack Buck. But the Raiders open at home against Miami. Air quotes, winnable game. But that's going to be Kirk Cousins.
Yeah, I would
at the help for them.
So.
And Kubiak's the new head coach. So
they're another team, Bob, that's going to want to run the ball, to keep pressure off their quarterbacks. And that's and Keaton Mitchell, Bob, had 11-yard reception, I saw.
Right.
And he was negative.
Had one carry for negative 3 yards.
I don't think they ran the ball very well at all.
No, because they got spanked. The Chargers 41-17 at the hands of the 49ers. Adrian Martinez ran a touchdown, threw one, also threw 2 picks. Brock Purdy got some, limited action. So did Herbert for the Chargers. And we were talking about this yesterday. I mean, you look at the NFC West. You have the Rams, who are the favorites to win the Super Bowl. Seattle won the Super Bowl last year. Are we underselling the 49 health permitting, of course?
Correct. That's exactly right.
If San Francisco's healthy, could this whole NFC West NFC be thrown out of projected wax here?
Yeah, because I don't think you can ever count out the Niners, especially if they can run the ball. And Purdy, is an efficient thrower, and they're deep. And Bosa and they're deep. And Warner, if those guys can stay healthy, they'll have a good chance.
So 3 games tonight coming up in the National Football League in regards to the preseason. And I know the Orioles season has people going bananas, but the Jets and Steelers, Panthers and Jags, and Green Bay taking on Denver. That is all tonight. And then the Ravens tomorrow taking on Minnesota out there in their fancy new stadium. Did you get a chance to check out the new stadium while you're out there? How far is the training camp complex from their home venue?
From downtown, probably half hour.
Okay.
So no, I didn't even go. I was downtown St. Paul. I had lunch next to the Wilds practice facility. Okay. Yeah, but I did not go downtown Minneapolis at all.
U.S. Bank Stadium is what it's called. By the way, if you want to make a wager, Minnesota 3.5-point favorites. That one coming up at 1:00 tomorrow afternoon. It's the Whip Around, Vinny Haynie, 105.7 The Fan. Real quick, James Harden, 3-year deal, $97 million for Cleveland. If he plays out that contract, he'll become the third ever $500 million NBA player, joining Kevin Durant and LeBron James. And I think Steph Curry joins that party as well this season. And Paul George could also be part of that exclusive club. $500 million to play basketball. And I know that, look, the jobs are much more limited than baseball and certainly football. NBA money is crazy freaking money. Ugh. Now, try to explain the salary cap and all these protected picks and all that. Good luck with that, but still insanity. And real quick, this day in Orioles history, 30 years ago at Oriole Park, Camden Yards, it is August the 21st. Cal Ripken, 4 for 5 with a homer. Chris Hoyles, Bobby Bowe, they went deep as well. Scott Erickson gets the win. Orioles beat the Mariners 10-5. When we come back, we'll talk more about what happened the last 2 days against the Vikings and joint practices, and we'll look ahead to tomorrow's game as well. We're going to hear from Nolan coming up around 11:45 or so. Then we're ripping it with Ryan coming up at noon. The Orioles have lost 4 in a row. They're 6 below 500, but somehow, some way, they're only 2 out of the wild card.
If you're thinking about it
every day,
we're talking about it.
That's what I'm talking about.
105.7 The Fan.
Woohoo! Save thousands below MSRP at Anderson Buick GMC. Shop Maryland's largest selection and deepest discounts. That's up to $11,500 off Sierra pickups. Now that's smiles for miles. Shop AndersonBuickGMC.com.
And Doug.
Limu and I created a trick to help you remember that you can customize your car insurance and save with Liberty Mutual. You see, the shirts Limu and I wear are yellow, and yellow is the color of lemons, and lemons grow on trees, and trees provide oxygen, and oxygen helps us breathe, and breathing is how you live, and you can live more life when you save money by customizing your car insurance. I agree, Limu. It's really quite simple. Only pay for what you need at LibertyMutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi? And get this, what if you could keep it at the same price for 5 years guaranteed? Now through August 24th, new Xfinity customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi this summer before it disappears. Just $50 a month for 5 years. No annual contracts, no hidden fees, and our best equipment included. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. It's Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them. Like super intelligent Wi-Fi with a sixth sense. Plus, it keeps you protected from online threats. And get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and autopay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable. Learn more at Xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
Download to see if you qualify. Not all customers will qualify. Transfer fees may apply. No Albert subscription required. Albert is not a bank. Albert loans are issued by FinWise Bank, member FDIC. Not an actual client. Terms apply.
Hey, Albert, can you help us plan and budget for a bathroom renovation?
I certainly can. Let me review your finances.
Who are you talking to?
Albert, my AI financial assistant that I can access right in the app. It automates all things finance, moves money, pays bills, creates personalized alerts, finds savings, and so much more. Your bathroom renovation financial plan is ready. I found cash you can put aside, and to cover the rest, Albert can get you up to $10,000 fast. Can you find contractors nearby within our budget? Here's a list of contractors. Would you like help requesting a $10,000 loan for your bathroom renovation?
Yes!
Download the Albert app and use promo code GO to access Genius. Plus, get up to $10,000 for whatever you need. Just download the Albert app right now and use promo code GO to get up to $10,000. That's promo code GO.
The IRS finally caught up with Louie.
I hadn't paid my taxes in 8 years. I owed the IRS a lot of money.
Louie was in deep trouble.
We're going to take your house, put a lien on your bank account, garnish your pay. They don't care. They're going to take your paycheck.
Louie found out about Optima Tax Relief, the leading tax resolution firm. A+ rated by the Better Business Bureau, they've resolved over $3 billion for their clients.
Optima Tax, they help me. They calm me down. They make me feel comfortable, and I trust them.
Louie has a lot to be thankful for.
I don't owe the IRS anymore, and I'm able to live a comfortable life, a lot better life. It was because of Optima Tax.
For tax help you can trust, call Optima now for a free consultation. Take it from Louie.
If you owe the IRS, don't go it alone. Give Optima Tax a call. They can help you.
Call 800-798-4399. 800-798-4399. 800-798-4399.
Optima Tax Relief.
Testimonial from an actual client. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
This Fan Flash is brought to you by Vinny Steel, your home sold guarantee. Call Vinny at 410-793-1801. That's 410-793-1801.
What happens next happens here. Baltimore Sports Radio.
That ball is out of here.
105.7 The Fan. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Nolan McGraw.
5 total runs is all the Orioles had to show for their 3-game series against the Yankees. It's no surprise the result was a sweep in New York's favor with that lack of offense, and last night was particularly ugly with just 4 hits, none of which came after the 6th inning. Kyle Bradish was doomed from the start with that lack of support, but he was also let down by a Gunnar Henderson error in the 3rd that led to a pair of unearned runs on his line. Here's Craig Albernaz after dropping a 4th straight game.
You know, you can't give any big league team extra outs, and that's what hurt us today, and especially with Garrett Cole on the mound. Like, we know it's going to be a low-scoring game, and you have to go out there and compete and battle. You know, we couldn't get it done.
The O's will try to recapture the good fortunes they had against the Rays this past weekend when they meet them again these next 3 days. Baltimore is surprisingly 6-4 against the division leaders so far this season. Trevor Rogers will face Freddie Peralta in this evening's opener. First pitch at 7:15. From the Bob Bell Ford of Bel Air Weather Center, mostly sunny with highs near 80. I'm Nolan McGraw, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage. 105.7 The Fan.
Bob Haynie, Vinny Serrato, Nolan McGraw, The Vinny and Haynie Show. 105.7 The Fan.
Look, I can speak to the time that I've been with Marlon. When I was here the first time, he's always been a really, really physical, high-energy, competitive corner. I think the focus with Marlon is just playing with really good technique, playing with really good leverage, understanding what we're trying to do, understanding where his help is.
Jesse Minter, Ravens head coach, talking about Marlon Humphrey, veteran cornerback, entering his 10th season in the National Football League, which is incredible for sure. It's Vinny and Haynie, Bob Haynie, Vinny Serrato, Nolan McGraw, other side of the glass, ripping it with Ryan coming up at noon. But Marlon Humphrey and the rest of the defense, how did they hold up the last 2 days, Vinny, against this Minnesota offense that got a new quarterback, but they've got a good O-line, got really good receivers. They have some weapons over there.
I thought they were covering them up pretty. Wednesday, Bob, I thought they covered them up really well. I thought they did a really nice job covering those guys, especially like the short stuff underneath. I mean, they were all over. They were blanketing the receivers then, and then the second day, from what I heard, was Kevin O'Connell kind of jumped the officials a little bit. So there was a lot of flags coming out on the DBs of the Ravens. A lot of flags coming out. It's too much clutching and grabbing, so they were calling a lot of flags on the Ravens. And then Bob in the first day, they hit 2 like bombs late, but Kevin O'Connell told the referees, because the Ravens would have had a sack, clear as day. I mean, and just ran past the quarterback, and Kevin says, no, let them continue and don't blow it when it would be a sack. Let them still throw it. So, I mean, everybody, is going to talk about, they got that touchdown. Would have been a sack, So, I mean, the Ravens defense, and even talking to, some of their coaches on Thursday, they said, because I said, what did the film look like? Yeah, we kicked our butt pretty good on Wednesday defensively.
How did Humphrey look personally?
I thought he did all right, Bob. I think he's competing and doing a pretty good job, especially for a guy, one of the only guys, Bob, that wasn't at any of the OTAs or, any of that stuff. Thought he did a pretty decent job, and Tampa and stuff's good at that stuff, underneath stuff. I saw Kyle Hamilton eat up one guy in a one-on-one. Like down in the red zone, Kyle Hamilton can play man down there just because his length and stuff, he can push people around. So I thought, I thought they did a pretty nice job, and if they can get pressure on the quarterback, that's going to play right into the secondary's hands because receivers aren't going to be able to get deep. And then that'll be to the Ravens' advantage. If they can get some kind of pressure on the quarterback, then the DBs, because they play so well with people in front of them, that'd be awesome. But, if they're running go routes and deep routes and stuff, that's where Marlon, that's when anybody other than Wiggins struggles.
Now, in regards to inside linebacker, Trenton Simpson, can they navigate, assuming Teddy Buchanan is not going to be ready for the Colts and everything appears to be trending towards he might be ready for week 1. But is Simpson a guy that is better off and more natural, as you like to say, than he was, say, 2 years ago at that spot?
He'll be more natural, Bob, because they'll make it really simple for him. So he'll be more natural. So he won't have to, think a lot. So I think he'll be fine, but don't count out Buchanan. I think Buchanan may practice this week. I wouldn't bet he'd be doing the Washington stuff, Bob. But like Monday, he may be doing some stuff out there on Monday.
Now you've said all along, because of Minter and Weaver coming back, that the defense, if they're healthy, they're going to be really good. Are you still? Yeah. You still feeling that?
And even Jesse was
success?
saying after, Bob, he was saying that we're so big up front that it's hard to run on it. And Travis Jones wasn't even. They don't even have Matabike and stuff. Just think of this, Bob. Just think of like the defense is really good right now, but you add Buchanan and Matabike. You add, say, 8 sacks and 100 tackles. That's what you're going to throw back in there. So, you're getting more talent on the defense, whereas, offensively, Jesse said they have playmaker at every level, all 3 levels, which they do. They got some studs at every level. Where offensively, you've got Lamar, you got Zay, and Bateman had a hell of a week, Bob. He looked like we want Bateman to look. And Zay, they had a hard time with Zay. But the referees didn't throw anything, Bob, but they were grabbing him all over the place just because he's so quick and stuff. They got Henry, but everything for the offense is going to come down to the O-line. I mean, that's what it's going to come down to, Bob, and being able to run the football. If they could run the football and not be, if the Ravens are in third and long a lot, Lamar's going to be scrambling his ass off.
Rosengarten and Stanley at tackles. Are we satisfied with that at this point? I guess depth there is questionable to begin with anyway.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we're not satisfied with how they performed Wednesday and Thursday, Bob. Let's just say that. They've got to be better against Indy than what we saw against the Vikings, because that wasn't good enough. Because if your two best guys, are struggling, what's happening with the rest? And the backs block like crap. I thought the backs did not block well at all, pass pro. They were getting run over. And the Vikings defense is extremely aggressive, and they're moving around and Bob, they talk a lot of trash, jumping up and down, so it was good that way.
Biggest takeaways were what over the 2 days against Minnesota, and preview a little bit of what you want to see tomorrow against the Vikings, preseason game number 2, knowing that the important guys, if you will not be on the field for the most part.
I think it's pretty simple, Bob. I think the offense was bad and the defense was great on Wednesday, and I think okay on Thursday. Vikings had a little more juice Thursday than they did Wednesday, but maybe because the Ravens kind of took to them. But their defense had juice both days. The O-line scares me, Bob. And really, in the 2 practices, I didn't really see the tight end. I didn't even notice. Andrews caught a diving ball and he dropped another one, like right over the middle, right in his head, dropped it. So he was, and then he made a diving catch. It would have been a 3-yard catch. But I didn't see. Cuevo had, I think, one catch, that I saw. But otherwise, I didn't notice Hibner at all.
Yeah, he was spry against the Eagles last week. Yeah. Nothing Berger the last 2 against Minnesota.
Playing them starters.
Yeah.
What
about Surratt and Lane and the other young guys?
Lane made plays, Bob. Like, he made a hell of a play down in the red zone. It was really nice. And that's what we're going to see, I think, during the regular season. He ran a real nice route. He lined up wide left, and then he made a move, came across the middle, like under the goalpost kind of, and he's coming across the back line, and Lamar threw it high. And he, where nobody else could have got, like Dwight Clark catching it. Yeah. He went up, caught the ball, touchdown. Then he, spiked it, but it was a hell of a play. And then he had a couple, in the one-on-one stuff where he made some nice plays. But, it didn't look too big for him. He just looked like his normal practices.
It's Vinny Haynie, 105.7 The Fan. When we come back, we'll talk to Nolan McGraw, get his thoughts on everything, talk about the Ravens a little bit more, looking ahead to Minnesota tomorrow. Say the Looper goes 1 for 3 in field goals. How might things change next week out at Owings Mills? And how's Eckley doing, replacing Jordan Stout as the Ravens punter? You have 2 young specialists, second-year kicker, rookie punter. There couldn't be any disaster there, right?
Wherever the Orioles season takes you.
Say goodbye to this ball.
Download the free Odyssey app and hear reactions to all the biggest moments. Download it today and search 105.7 The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
There was a fight at the Dallas Cowboys-New Orleans Saints joint practice yesterday, with Cowboys defensive back Kalen Carson getting into it with New Orleans Saints tight end Brock Rechsteiner. Rechsteiner is the son of WWE Hall of Famer Scott Steiner. And out of all the players in the NFL to start something with, to start a fight with, why in the world would you pick the son of the big bad booty daddy? I'm Nick Costos.
105.7 The Fan studios are driven by Anderson Automotive, Buick, GMC, and Honda. It's smiles for miles at AndersonAutomotive.com.
Onyx, I keep having stomach issues. Please make me a doctor's appointment.
Okay, Are you suffering from diarrhea, bloating, gas, or oily stools? If so, you may want to ask your doctor if it could actually be a problem with your pancreas, called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI.
My pancreas? How is EPI treated?
A prescription medicine like Creon, pancrelipase, is used to treat people who can't digest food normally because their pancreas doesn't make enough enzymes. Creon is the #1 prescribed treatment for EPI.
Creon may increase your chance of fibrosing colonopathy, a rare bowel disorder. Tell your doctor if you have a history of intestinal blockage or scarring or thickening of your bowel wall, if you are allergic to pork, or if you have gout, kidney problems, or worsening of painful swollen joints. Call your doctor if you have any unusual or severe gastrointestinal symptoms or allergic reactions. Take Creon as directed by your doctor and always with food. Do not chew capsules, as this may cause mouth irritation. Other side effects may include blood sugar changes, gas, dizziness, sore throat, and cough. These are not all the side effects of Creon. You can learn more at 1-800-633-9110.
Before your appointment, visit creoninfo.com. That's CREON info.com.
Hey, it's Ken Wyman. The Final Drive is brought to you by FanDuel. Baseball fans, the MLB season is in full swing, and FanDuel's giving you a chance to call your shot with daily dingers. Joining the action is easy. Just make your free pick on who's hitting a home run in their game, and if you're right, you'll get a profit boost to use on your next bet for a chance at extra winnings. It's just another reason why FanDuel is the home of home run. So are you ready to play your game? Head over to FanDuel.com/local to get started. That's FanDuel.com/local to opt in for daily dingers and make your free pick on who's hitting a homer. Play ball and swing for the fences on FanDuel, an official partner of the MLB. FanDuel Sportsbook's the official sportsbook of 105.7 The Fan. 21 plus in present Maryland. No purchase necessary. Opt-in required. Bonus issued as non-withdrawable profit boost tokens. Restrictions apply, including any token expiration and max wager amount. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Please play responsibly. For help, visit them at mdgamblinghelp.org or give them a call at 1-800-GAMBLER.
Listen up, man. I don't care what the scoreboard says in the bedroom. If you're throwing more incompletions than completions, we've got a problem. Half the roster's dealing with ED, and it's time to bench the pill-popping playbook for good. Gaines Wave at Life Med Institute isn't a trick play. It's the real MVP. No prescriptions, no recovery time on the bench, just first downs every down. Because tonight, your biggest fan deserves a standing ovation with clinics in Maryland, Delaware, and Pennsylvania. Set up your consultation now by calling 410-575-1200. Or visit lifemedinstitute.com.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have a health reminder from the CDC.
Pneumococcal vaccination is recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just 1 dose, and millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
Check engine or ABS light on? Take the guesswork out of your warning lights with O'Reilly Veriscan. It's free. Ask for O'Reilly Veriscan.
O'Reilly Auto Parts. Pump up the volume.
Business moves fast.
Pump up the volume.
When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Visit USPS.com/Ground Advantage to learn more.
Onyx, I keep having stomach issues. Please make me a doctor's appointment.
Okay. Are you suffering from diarrhea, bloating, gas, or oily stools? If so, you may want to ask your doctor if it could actually be a problem with your pancreas, called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI.
My pancreas? How is EPI treated?
A prescription medicine like Creon, pancrelipase, is used to treat people who can't digest food normally because their pancreas doesn't make enough enzymes. Creon is the #1 prescribed treatment for EPI.
Creon may increase your chance of fibrosing colonopathy, a rare bowel disorder. Tell your doctor if you have a history of intestinal blockage or scarring or thickening of your bowel wall, if you are allergic to pork, or if you have gout, kidney problems, or worsening of painful swollen joints. Call your doctor if you have any unusual or severe gastrointestinal symptoms or allergic reactions. Take Creon as directed by your doctor and always with food. Do not chew capsules, as this may cause mouth irritation. Other side effects may include blood sugar changes, gas, dizziness, sore throat, and cough. These are not all the side effects of Creon. You can learn more at 1-800-633-9110.
Before your appointment, visit creoninfo.com. That's CREON info.com.
Bob Haynie. Vinny Serrato, Nolan McGraw, The Vinny and Haynie Show. 105.7 The Fan.
Vinny Haynie, 105.7 The Fan. Bob Haynie, Vinny Serrato, Nolan McGraw. Ripping it with Ryan. Coming up in a couple of minutes here. Orioles, they're sucking. Just got swept. Lost 4 in a row. Still 2 out of the wild card, which is insanity, as we've discussed 1,000 times. For sure, Ravens tomorrow taking on the Minnesota Vikings. We'll talk more about that in a second. Preseason game number 2. Danny Pinter out for the year, who was the assumed starting center for the Ravens. But let's bring Nolan in. Quick draw, how you feeling over there on this UFO Featured Artist Friday?
Yeah, feeling good. I mean, all eyes for me are going to be on the O-line tomorrow. It's got to be. Center in particular. Very interested to see when Corey Bullock gets his shot, at what point in the game. You know, Gwynn seems like he's the guy to start the game. How they divide the reps from there is interesting. Does Posich have to wait till the fourth quarter again?
No, Posich will play. I think Nolan, he's going to play in the first quarter because you can't afford to get Gwynn hurt too. You know, I think he'll play like Pinter did in the first game. That would be my guess.
So this is from my perspective, not seeing these guys out there every day. But my read on it is that a guy like Gwynn, well, he's still got a ways to go, or he still has something to prove. I mean, people seem to think that he's performing well, but like this whole center situation was just set up to not really provide a great clear-cut option. So, okay, Danny Pinter looked good in a practice setting, looked fine in preseason action, but when the lights are bright in week 1, was that actually going to be what he was? Or was he going to be a glaring weakness and that was going to be to me, that was the more likely outcome. And that this entire season, center is going to be a huge, huge issue for the Ravens. I'm concerned. I am, because, you know, any O-line spot that you feel like is a weakness is not good. But you've seen in the past, like a couple of years ago, all right, John Simpson was here. He was the weak link. Well, that's fine because he was halfway decent. But I think the center position is so crucial. You know, besides left tackle, it's the second most crucial spot in the O-line, in my opinion. And we've seen a sloppy operation with snaps in the past, how Lamar can get frustrated by that. You know, it's easy to forget that life pre-Linderbaum was a little shaky as well.
Yeah, and we've talked about, too, with the new center, and Lamar's anticipated to play more under center this year.
Yeah, no doubt.
So this is, I'm with Nolan. And quite frankly, with all due respect to John Simpson, now we're 3 years removed from him playing in Baltimore.
No, I know.
The last 2 in New York did not go all that well for the Jets.
Yeah, and he's been kind of banged up. He's been on a pitch count as of late. You know, and Emory Jones. I think in the run stuff, Nolan, all these guys will be okay because all they're doing is reaching and running up the field. You know, so the run stuff, I think, you know, size doesn't really matter. It's more athleticism. But in the pass, when you got an anchor and you're not big, that was his problem.
So I guess the point for Gwynn tomorrow, does he need to play a majority of the snaps? No, I'll agree with you there. But, I mean, I need to see him out there. I'm not putting him in bubble wrap just because what happened to the other guy. Everyone has the risks going out there.
I think he'll play as much as Snoop plays.
Okay, and that would be a fair pairing. Right, you want to at least give Snoop at least a somewhat competent line.
He played a quarter last week.
I think not quite. I think he played like 3 series. Because I think those guys played like 14 plays. And I think the big key for me tomorrow, one thing I want to see, Mike Green's got to show up. I mean, you're going against backups. And we're expecting you to get 8 sacks and you can't get any on a backup 2 weeks in a row. No, that's not good enough.
Just more pass rush in general. You know, as great as the defensive performance was against the Eagles, your only sack came from a DB on a designed blitz.
Yeah.
I'd like to, like you said, Vinny, see some guys win one-on-one straight up. Because, all right, we'll take any sort of pass rush. And a couple of years ago, the Ravens did get good pass rush results with designed blitz schemes when they had McDonald. Still get that with Minter, but we've been screaming for years, like, can we just win with 4? I mean, that's been impossible at times. Like, that would do wonders for this defense, to just guys that can flat out win. We don't have to have designed blitz to get our sacks.
They're gonna need that. You know, I mean, Hendrickson was, I thought, very average Wednesday, but pretty good on Thursday. You know,
like Darisaul's
a stud. Yeah, he's very good. They say he's finally, like last year, he was kind of beat up, played some games, missed some games, came back, but this year He is ready to go, and he looks. Both their tackles are pretty good. The Vikings offensively, but back to for Saturday. Yeah, I got to see some Zion. I want to see Zion show up. I'd like to, because when I was watching yesterday, I was like, damn, who was that? That was 9. Good, good. So we need that. Somebody from the DBs is going to make a play because they're going to blitz and
probably Keon Martin again. That's his time of year right now. Yeah.
And who's quarterbacking for the JJ's? McCarthy's going to quarterback for them,
right?
So that'll be good.
There's 9 right there. Forget Zion Young. That's the real 9 right there.
Hey, he's even said it. He's trying to trademark it. Of the rookies outside of Benga, and obviously we talked about Jacoby Lane and Zion Young. You mentioned Surratt, relatively quiet in the last 2 days in Minnesota. Hibner, he flashed against Philly for sure. What about Chandler Rivers in a deep secondary? Is he starting to be like, hey, I noticed this guy over here?
Yep, no doubt about it, Bob. He did show up, and he's got a little nastiness to him. He'll hit. So he's a little feisty dude. And I think the other thing, Bob, you talk about the young guy. The punter's got to be more consistent. Can't have one crap and even yesterday, Bob, when they were punting, I mean, he was not consistent at all. He probably hit one good one to every 4 bad ones, and the Loopster made 6. But you know what? I don't care. What are you doing? I hope he has a 52-yarder his first kick. It's in a dome.
Does Eckley have a stout-like leg or? Oh
yeah, he has the best punter in college.
Okay,
but his average he had the longest average, Bob, in college, but his hang time sucked in college. He could drive it, but he didn't get the.
Do you think, because years ago with Sam Cook, who was, as good as punters can be, he was inventing different punts where he'd angle the ball and he could get it to do all this weird, crazy stuff. And it was an extra skill set that made the Ravens special teams even stronger. You have the same coaching staff carry over, same special teams guys for the most part. Do you think it's that with, I'm already forgetting the guy that was just here, the punter. Stout, and now Eckley, that they're trying to, teach these guys all the Sam Cook stuff to, hey, we need you to do these different kinds of punts. It's not just a standard go boot it, Because with Stout, it took a couple years to get to his full potential.
No doubt. And, the biggest thing is you got to be able to angle it. You just can't kick it down the middle of the field.
Mm-hmm.
That's a killer. Because you kick it down the middle of the field, then the returner, he can go left or right. You want to pin him so it's your coverage units, you can pin the guy to the boundary because the sideline's your friend.
Before we get Vinny.
No,
Before we get to the top of the hour and ripping it with Ryan, Vinny, real quick, how good are the Vikings? I mean, that's a really tough division. I have said loudly that Kyler Murray will be the comeback player of the year. Am I pumping the brakes, or should I pump the brakes before I drop a 20 clipper on that one here?
Yeah, I mean, Bob, I think they can kind of be a little scary. People projecting them like 3rd. But, are they really that much different than Detroit or Green Bay or Chicago?
Bears,
yeah. So if they can stay healthy, if they get good quarterback play, they'll have a chance. Let's just say that to win the division. If they don't, they're gonna struggle.
Because on paper, that is the best division in football. Detroit was 9-8 last year, didn't get in, and you got the Bears trying to prove that last year wasn't a fluke. Green Bay's been in the playoffs multiple years in a row. Minnesota's 2 years removed from almost being the number 1 seed, and the Lions were the number 1 seed 2 years ago. So 2 years ago. So that's going to be a real fun division to watch.
Yeah, I think. Sure. And the biggest thing is the team that stays healthy will probably be the team that wins the division.
That's going to do it for us. Vinny, we'll see you Monday here. And then Vinny will be heading out to One Winning Drive when we come back. Rip it with Ryan. Talk about the Orioles. They've lost 4 in a row. They're 6 games below 500. They're not good, but somehow, some way, they're 2 games out of the wild card because everyone else in the American League that's not Tampa, New York, or Boston, and we'll start giving the White Sox some flowers here. They're legit. They're all in the same boat. Mediocre and below. We're here on the Fan.
Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie, 3 Deep. Live on YouTube, Monday through Friday, 6 till 6. Search 105.7 The Fan, Baltimore. And never miss a moment of coverage on the teams you love.
I felt a jackhammering pain in my jaw.
Like someone sawing my bones. Barbed wire in my shoulder.
Like a cattle prod in my hip.
Like I put my foot in a blender.
Pain is different for everyone. But where pain starts, Jernavix suzetrigine begins. Jernavix is a non-opioid 50-milligram prescription tablet for adults with moderate to severe acute pain that reduces pain signals before they reach the brain. Before those signals tell the brain to feel
like I punched an angry beehive.
And pain reduction can finally begin. Do not take Jernavix with CYP3A inhibitors. Avoid use with grapefruit or liver problems, as these may increase side effects. Tell your doctor about all your medicines if you are pregnant or breastfeeding. Jernavix may make certain medicines and birth control less effective. Side effects include itching, muscle spasms, rash, and elevated muscle enzymes. To learn more about Jernavix, ask your doctor. Call 1-833-589-PAIN or visit jernavix.com.
Hey Birdlands, Family Sundays are a day full of fun for kids of all ages. Before the game, meet the Orioles mascots, grab autographs, and watch the kids take the field for the national anthem. During the game, kids take over with kid-friendly music and inning breaks, kid guest splashers, and more. After the final out, stay for Kids Run the Bases, presented by Wise Markets, where kids 4 to 12 can run the bases, just like the pros. Bring your whole fam to the yard on Sundays. Visit Orioles.com/Family Sundays.
And Doug. Limu and I created a trick to help you remember that you can customize your car insurance and save with Liberty Mutual. You see, the shirts Limu and I wear are yellow, and yellow is the color of lemons, and lemons grow on trees, and trees provide oxygen, and oxygen helps us breathe, and breathing is how you live, and you can live more life when you save money by customizing your car insurance. I agree, Limu. It's really quite simple. Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Baltimore area Chick-fil-A restaurants are proud to partner with the Maryland State Fair to support food pantries in Greater Baltimore on Chick-fil-A Day at the Fair, Friday, August 28th from 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. Every fairgoer who brings 5 non-perishable food items will receive free admission. Help the Baltimore area Chick-fil-A restaurants beat last year's donation to support food pantries in Greater Baltimore. Rides are individually priced. Don't forget, just 5 non-perishable food items get you free admission on August 28th.
I scream. You scream. We all scream. Because Wendy's famous small classic Frosty is just $1 for a limited time. More screaming, happy screaming, summer screaming, dollar small classic Frosty screaming! But please don't scream in the drive-thru. It hurts the employees' ears. Get a $1 small classic Frosty for a limited time, only at Wendy's.
U.S. price and participation may vary. A la carte only, not valid for delivery. Limit 10 per transaction. Price may be higher in Alaska and Hawaii.
Pros, find the right flooring for the job in Lowe's newly redesigned flooring showroom. Shop our expanded assortment of trusted brands and get up to 35% off style selections, Stainmaster, and Stainmaster Pet Protect Special Order Carpet. And while you're here, save $100 on a DeWalt 20-volt max 6-amp-hour 2-pack of batteries. Now just $179. Get more of what you need faster and save more where it counts from the ground up. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 8/26 while supplies last. Selection varies by location.
Don't let summer or your love life fly by. Lions Den has everything you need to keep the excitement going. A huge selection, knowledgeable staff, and comfortable shopping. Visit Lions Den today. Pleasure, passion, romance. LionsDen.com.
Join Pathfinders for Autism at the Maryland Zoo for their 16th annual Run Wild for Autism 5K and 1 mile fun run and walk on September 27th. Enjoy free zoo admission after the race. Register now at pathfindersforautism.org/runwild 2026.
This is WJZ-FM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 The Fan, and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Nolan McGraw.
The Ravens are hoping a new coaching staff leads to an instant defensive turnaround in 2026. In a lot of ways, the team lost its identity on that side of the ball in recent years, something that the players themselves have even spoken about. So far this summer, the new vision of Jesse Minter has shown itself, but some will remain skeptical until the games actually count in a few weeks' time. Here's Marlon Humphrey on the confidence this staff has brought back to the defense.
Getting that swagger back, I think,
When we came in the spring, the coaches kind of set the standard of what it's going to be. And I think a lot of guys just really bought in. I think that standard that, we've kind of been chasing that we've just really lacked. If you've let go, I've spoken to that in the past. It can definitely be back and we can be rolling.
And the Orioles will face the Rays this weekend for their final head-to-head series of the season. Tampa Bay is the only team in the division that Baltimore has a winning record against so far, and last weekend's strong results are not too far in the rear view. Trevor Rogers will look to match the 6 innings of 2-run ball he tossed against them when he takes the mound tonight. First pitch at 7:15. From the Bob Bell Ford of Bel Air Weather Center, mostly sunny with highs near 80. I'm Nolan McGraw, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage, 105.7 The Fan.
Ripping It with Ryan, sponsored by Dubo Law. Real people, real results. For a free consultation, call 410-ASK-DUBO. Here's Bob Haynie and Ryan Ripken.
All right, Ripping It with Ryan. Here on this Featured Artist Friday, it is UFO. Anything you want to hear from them, send your request to the Window Nation text line. 410-583-1057. If you want to join us on the phones, that is the same number. Bob Haney, Ryan Ripken, Nolan McGraw is on the other side of the glass. I was kind of running hot.
You don't say.
In the first hour. Then we got into Ravens talk and calmed down a little bit until they lose to the Colts. Then we'll be running hot about that. They're not going to lose to the Colts. They're going to puffy pants Indianapolis because Daniel Jones is going to be Daniel Jones. With all due respect to Mike Harmon out there in L.A. We'll explain the reference in due time. But last night, Garrett Cole did Garrett Cole stuff, which is when he's good, he's really good. Oriole Bats, sleepy time. Yet again, they scored 5 runs in the series, Ryan Ripken. 4 were on home runs. Had the double steal to manufacture. The other 0 for 16 with runners in scoring position. Ryan Yarbrough, and I'll pay tribute to Tommy John, looked like Tommy John last night, throwing 3 scoreless. So the Orioles, they wake up Monday morning. They're the 3rd wild card. They wake up Friday morning, just 4 short days later. And 4 teams ahead of them in the quest for the last wild card spot. So a week in which we thought, I still think Monday's loss sucked to Tampa.
Yep.
I don't care what anybody says, and I don't care how great they felt about themselves in the clubhouse on Tuesday. That was a bad loss. And then the Yankees come in here and take their lunch money. Controversy, sure, but last night was an M&M, as Dick Vitale would say. It was a mismatch, baby. Oriole Park, Camden Yards. Still 2 out of the wild card, which has become laughable. It's almost like if we could make a verbal meme of it, because I'm not paying for T-shirts, but they're closer to 10 games below 500 than they are being 500, which they haven't been in over 3 months now.
Oh,
how you doing, Ryan?
I'm good. I'm glad. It seems like you're doing great right now. Nolan,
I was all right until we had to start talking.
Yeah, Nolan, you doing same as Bob, or
a little better, maybe. We'll see by the end of these 2 hours.
Right. Well, you know what? You know what can always change that? If we did actually our Tank Top Thursday yesterday, we'd all be feeling a little bit better, right?
And the Orioles would have won.
They would have won.
Yeah.
That's on us, okay? But Bob, it's good to see you, and Nolan as well. But to what you just said about the Orioles being 6 under 500, and that's going back to that Tampa Bay finale on Monday, Monday, right? Yeah.
Yes.
Losing track of the days here. On Monday, they win that game. They are a game under 500, and yet they lose and they drop to 3 under, and now you blink and you're 6 under. So that, I think, is the other frustrating part here, is just how close you were to getting to that point and that momentum that you built. And this is what we talked about last night on Baltimore Baseball Tonight, is this recycled, situation that we seem to find ourselves in with the Orioles. Great moments followed with a stretch of disappointment. And I think that that's unfortunately been this whole Orioles year, because you sit there and why you get frustrated is you go, I think we should be better because we can go and beat the best teams. And then other times, some people can say, well, I think we should be worse because of how you lose games. And this is why the Orioles are where they are. Once again, I thought Kyle Bradish, he pitched well. The defense had there's only 3 earned runs. Not helpful overall for the Orioles. On this case, they've had a lot of unearned runs already this year. But even if your starters give you a chance, you're not scoring any runs. And Garrett Cole is good. He's really good. But that's not an excuse. You play in the AL East. Everyone's good. I understand. You're saying down here, the 3 teams in the AL East are the 3 best teams in the American League, right? So it is frustrating. But now, why it's even more dire is you lose these 3. You're on a 4-game skid. You welcome back the Rays that won a little payback for what you did down at the Trop. This is a very crucial series. You lose this series, you go on a winning streak. Hey, you're right in anything, but that was very hard to come by so far this year. They've only had before they won 3 in a row against the Royals, or they were chasing a 4-game winning streak, right, Bob?
So they had the 7-game winning streak. They hadn't had a 4-game winning streak.
So that's to my point. So until that, they couldn't win 4, and then they ended up winning 7. And since then, 3 is the longest win streak that they had was against Tampa. So just the odds are against you to go on a run here, and that's going to be the concern for the Orioles as we move into the last month plus of the season.
Yeah, and before they put the 3 up against the Rays at the Trop, they had lost 5 of their previous 7 games. And the series losses are starting to stack a little bit as well for them.
Yeah, I mean, here's the thing, and I know no one wants to hear this, so if you want to earmuffs this part, that's fine. Yeah. They still are 2 games out, which is, I know, Bob, earmuffs. I said earmuffs. I warned you. But the problem is, I just mentioned how good the American League East collectively is. You have Tampa this week. That's a tough matchup. You are going to welcome the Adley Rutschman-led Boston Red Sox to town in a couple weeks. St. Louis is still in the hunt, and you got to go to St. Louis. Yes, you get the A's and the Rockies, which is a must take advantage of situation for those 6 games that you face them. But on top of it, you can look at it as a blessing and a curse. You get Boston, you get Cleveland, you go back to Toronto, you get the Mets. But this is how you finish, Bob. Brew Crew, Toronto, New York. That's not an easy finish. So outside of the Mets, the Rockies, and A's, you must win each one of those series. And then every other series down the stretch here, you're facing a team that's over 500 or has aspirations to go deep into the postseason. And here's the crazier part. The 6th seed, if you get in, that's the best matchup you're going to have because you're going to match up with either the winner of the West.
Right now, it'd be Houston,
who you've beat, and then you would match up with the 2nd place team in the American League, which would be the White Sox. That's a very reasonable path when you look at the other side of it, right? Like
I hear you. I hear you working.
I'm working because this is why it's frustrating. I see the path. I think a lot of fans see the path. Problem is we're not seeing the results. So this pipeline opportunity very well might not happen with how this team's playing.
And to your point, Ryan Ripken, if you want to get in, you can, as we're ripping it with Ryan, Bob Haynie, Ryan, and Nolan McGraw, other side of the glass, 410-583-1057. Orioles have lost 4 in a row, just got swept by the Yankees, went quietly into the Camden Yards night. Last night, Tampa coming in, struggling team, but a team looking to redeem itself, I would assume, based on what Baltimore did to them. They just dropped 2 out of 3 at home to the Blue Jays, as a matter of fact. But if the playoffs started today, it would be Minnesota against Houston. And the Red Sox and Yankees would play in the other wild card round.
That's what I'm saying.
And you mentioned the White Sox, and they're watching, like, eating peanuts, going, look at these a-holes beating each other up, and we got a first-round bye.
Like, it is... Maybe this format, I understand why they want to have the format change. I always think it's important to win your division. There's the value of that, and each year it fluctuates. Having said that, I could see whoever the top team is, they keep their spot wherever they may line up. But if you're the American League and you're the Yankees, you are head and shoulders better than the White Sox. You're 6 games up on them if you're going by record. And then the Red Sox as well. They're 68 and 59 to the 66 and 61 White Sox. And this is why the final wild card spot is so appealing. If this isn't even the Orioles, I'm looking at every team there of going, get in. And we actually, it's not crazy to think that the ALCS is possible. I know that sounds nuts, but Boston and New York having to play each other, hey, that will be cinema. I will love that as a fan. But if I'm one of those fan bases, I'm pissed.
Yep.
I'm pissed that we have to face off against each other. We're one of the best 3 teams in the American League. Why are one of us getting knocked out in the first round? And that's, unless something drastic changes, Bob, that's what's going to happen here. So, man, it is the land of opportunity for that final wild card spot. It's somebody, please figure out who it's going to be. I just hope it's going to be the Orioles. And
did I hear ALCS? Are we talking about the 2026 Orioles or the 1969 Orioles? Well, which one are we talking about?
But here's my thing. I love what the White Sox have done. Again, I like what the Orioles did against the Rays. You don't feel good about how they played against the Yankees. No. I mean, obviously, they don't match up well right now against them. Boston, hit or miss. They had a good series. Both series have been well. They won one, lost one up there. They lost. That was the whole Cora staff getting fired here in Baltimore, right? That one series. It just goes back to this. Are you afraid of facing the Astros? No, you beat them at their turf. You beat them here. The White Sox, hey, you won the opening up there. I think they're a great story. They're not daunting. And that's why when you look at what these matchups can present, I'm not trying to get ahead of ourselves here, but This is if you want a feel-good Friday of the optimism, okay. I got you right now.
All right, there you go.
But you're right, Bob. I want to hear what you all want to think. So please call us 410-583-1057. Did I do it right?
Yes, you did.
And we can continue ripping with Ryan and talking about what is on your mind this Friday.
Well, I'll tell you what, you're exact opposite of where me and Nolan are. Nolan stuck a fork in him. Warren did it around Labor Day or Memorial Day, rather. Nolan in June. I did it 3 weeks ago. And Ryan just said ALCS. I'm blind in one eye and I have no teeth, but I'm pretty sure my hearing works pretty well. So we'll get into all of that. Orioles have lost 4 in a row. Just got swept at home by the Yankees. Orioles now sub 500 at Oriole Park and Camden Yards. The Rays are coming to town. They're scuffling, though. And Trevor Rogers is on the hill. A 3-game winning streak. If they sweep this series, we'll reconvene on Monday, maybe talking about the same things we were talking about this Monday. Then they're going to St. Louis and lose 2 out of 3.
You'll never know what you missed if you're not listening. Good thing there's the free Odyssey app. More sports, more exclusives, and more of what you love. Download it today and search 1057 The Fan.
Hey, it's Vinny Serrato. Summer's winding down and back-to-school season is officially here. Parents, it's about getting your home ready for the chaos of the new routine. That's why you got to check out Town Appliances back-to-school shopping event. Whether you need a high-capacity washer for muddy sports uniforms, a faster dryer for the morning rush, or a dorm fridge, Town Appliance, they got you covered. When I bought my GE fridge, Mirror, they made the whole process incredibly easy. They've been doing this for decades, and they'll take care of you, too. With flexible financing, free nationwide delivery, I love the delivery. They brought my refrigerator to my house, took the old fridge. That was the key thing to me when it was so easy. It's a perfect time to upgrade and save. So stop by the showroom off Reisterstown Road in Owings Mills. Now, I've been there a few times now. It's a beautiful building. Or visit townappliance.com today. Tell them Vinny sent you.
It's your captain speaking. To the passenger with the Mirror Fast soft shoes, smart move.
No way am I letting travel constipation ruin this trip.
Can't blame you. Mirror Fast works fast, but without the harsh side effects.
Since I'm such a smart traveler, can I move to first class?
No. Close the curtain, Carol.
From the makers of Miralax, new Mirafast soft chews work naturally with your body in as little as 30 minutes to give you a comfortable go on the go. Find Mirafast today at your local retailer. Use as directed for occasional constipation. Contains magnesium hydroxide.
Shop the Sherwin-Williams sale and get 30% off Duration, Super Deck, and Woodscapes products August 14th through the 24th. Whether you're refreshing your interior or exterior, we've got the colors to bring your vision to life. And with delivery, getting everything to your door is easier than ever. Shop online to have it delivered or visit your neighborhood Sherwin-Williams store. Retail sales only. Some exclusions apply. See store for details. Delivery available on qualifying orders.
Circulating Knowledge is sponsored by Vascular Surgery Associates.
Hello, I am Dr. Michael Osgood with Vascular Surgery Associates, or VSA. Do you have heavy, achy, painful legs? Do you notice swelling in your feet and legs throughout the day? Do you have unsightly or uncomfortable varicose veins? If you have any of these symptoms, you may be suffering from chronic venous insufficiency, and we at VSA can help. Visit us at vsaveins.com. That's vsaveins.com.
If you have been in a car accident in the past and have settled your case, I may have some good news. Some unethical lawyers have people known as runners who come directly to your hospital room or home and solicit your case. It's a disbarable offense. Anyone that would hire these scumbags needs to have their heads examined. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Now for the good news. If this happened to you, we will sue these lowlifes and fight to get all your fees back. And then look and see if these bottom feeders also malpracticed your case and sue them for that too. You have nothing to lose and everything to gain. Visit forthepeople.com for a free consultation or call Pound Law on your cell, pound 529. If someone does this to you, call the Bar Association and report them. Let's fight these bums. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
For years, Gone South has been a podcast about crime in the American South. But for our new season, we're widening the lens. Through deeply reported, narrative-driven stories, we're digging into the myths, scandals, and power structures that still shape the South, and, in a lot of ways, the country itself. Follow and listen to Gone South Season 5, an Odyssey podcast. Available now on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get your shows.
Ripping It with Ryan on the Vinny and Haynie Show. 105.7 The Fan.
Orioles take it on the Rays tonight. Start of a 3-game series. Featured Artist Friday at UFO. If you want to hear from them, send a request to the Window Nation text line at 410-583-1057. Rays dropped 2 out of 3 to the Blue Jays at home, where they had been brilliant all season long. Tampa, that is. Orioles, well, below 500 overall, below 500 here at Oriole Park, Cannon Yards. Trevor Rogers, he's on the mound against Freddie Peralta, who pitched Sunday, and then Kevin Cash gave him the hee-ho, and the Orioles got all over the Tampa bullpen. But Bradish and Boz, I'm sure Trevor tonight, for the most part, the Orioles, Ryan, are getting acceptable performances. All right, Brandon Young won all that sharp Monday night. Is it getting to the point, however, with the shaky offense, 0 for 16 runners in scoring position, inconsistent defense, Orioles lead the majors in unearned runs, where the pitchers they almost have to be perfect? I mean, how much better could Shane Boz have been than he was with 10 Ks and into the 7th inning the other night?
Yeah. That's all I got for you is, I don't think he could be any better besides that there was zeros and he struck out 15. Is that what you'd want from?
Yeah, that'd be nice. Up your game, but
could require a couple more runs to be scored.
Well, Rogers, say, gives up a leadoff homer to Yandy Diaz tonight. He's like, oh, crap.
So with this whole conversation, and that's why my response is like, oh, yeah, sure. What do you need from your starters? It's not anything from your starters. It's really just about your offense. Because I love where the starters are at. I love what they've done, and they're going to give up runs. The thing for me is, as a offensive player, hitter, all you can ask for from your pitcher is keep us in the game. If that means, and if you're swinging the bat well, you hope that they allow 3 earned runs or less. That's what the starters are trying to do, a quality start. 6 innings, 3 earned or less is the goal. I'd even take 5 innings, 3 earned runs. Heck, I would even take 6 innings, 4 earned runs or less. Because when you have that, things feel in striking distance. You feel like you are one swing away. If you're down by 3 runs, you get 2 guys on, or you get the bases juiced. You feel like you're right there. But we know that that's been hard to come by here. So for the Orioles yesterday, when they fall behind, it almost will feel insurmountable. And for the pitchers then, they realize, like yesterday, and this is just my opinion, this isn't of anyone telling me anything, but just knowing this, when you understand your offense is having struggles, the pitcher's got to think, I got to go out and make the perfect pitch now. I got to make sure that the score stays where it is. And what's that happen? You stress a little bit too much. And when you stress too much, you tense up. And when you tense up, you might make a mistake. And I think that that's happened a little bit. I thought the Shane Baz, correct me if I'm wrong, he got pulled late in the game on
the opener.
On the opener. Pitched really well. Gave you a chance going into that 7th inning. But then the dam broke a little bit, and it wasn't any fault of it. It's just that's how it goes. And the Orioles offense just didn't do enough. And so that's really where it all comes down to. You want to go back to when the Orioles had a lot of success in 23 and 24 when they were humming. The pitchers knew if they gave up runs in the first, hey, get us through this, our offense is going to come back. And they did. They were one of the best come-from-behind baseball teams. They were one of the best in one-run games, and they were one of the best in extra innings. And that gives confidence to a pitching staff. And right now, I don't think that's the case. And so, it stings. And I think Albie, I heard him talking about the other day, or not even the other day, just said it after this series. What was the difference between Tampa and now? Consistency.
Yep.
That plays into the psyche of a team. No doubt about it. And the Orioles it's like Groundhog Day. They can't seem to get themselves out.
And he has said that word
a lot,
or inconsistent many times throughout his first season as Orioles manager. Nice segue, too, unintentional. With Craig Albarnez starting to get a lot of smoke here from the audience. I think, Nolan, if we were doing a grassroots poll, do we think most of our audience would be thumbs up or thumbs down to Craig Albarnez and his performance as they see it as Orioles manager?
My feel on it is it feels kind of 50-50 right now. I think we hear the vocal side of against him.
Sure.
Not often you're going to hear somebody call up and defend a manager of a losing team, but I think if you got the entire fan base's perspective, it'd probably be pretty split even.
So how would you, Brian Ripken, assess the job he has done so far? Like when Brandon Hyde came in, he was expected to get his brains bashed in.
Yep.
And he did for 3 years until they turned it around and had 3 straight winning seasons, including a trip to the playoffs. Started slow last year, gets fired. We all know the drill. Now in Tampa as an advisor to the Rays, and I'm assuming will be in a dugout managing a team in the not-too-distant future here. But Albarnez was kind of handed, if you will, a team that was expected to succeed. Instead, his first year on the job, they're selling at the trade deadline. So, Craig Albarnez, how are we assessing this through, let me do some math here, 128 games?
I think Albie was going to be in a very tough situation regardless. Now, he would be praised if they were humming and they were winning, right? It would say, wow, this is the guy that we expected, the next big manager, right? That's how quickly this would change if the Orioles were off to a good start, great start, or in playoff position. The problem here is infrastructurally, fundamentally, philosophically, the Orioles were at this crossroads. So you had such disappointment in 25, but you still had this young core that you believed in. You bring in a manager that you felt could help, but there still was questions about, can this young core take us where we need to go? Because that was my motto last year for 25 was the team will go as far as its core takes them. That was last year.
Yep.
And the core was supposed to be the offensive side. That offense was supposed to carry a staff that we all anticipated could have struggles, and they did struggle. But then so did the offense. And then now we flash forward to 26, And the offense is still having struggles. And that core doesn't seem like that there's certainty that this is the core that we're going to go with moving forward. Hence, that's why Adley is no longer here. So for Albie, when I look at this, I think he's done some things very well. I think he connects well with his players. But you're fighting an internal battle on what you think you need to do moving forward as a team. And I think the growing pains for Albie as a manager, he was going to make some mistakes. I think there are things that he wishes he could have done better. And he's even said it. He goes, that's on me for where we're at. But I think it's a much more deep-rooted conversation than this team is struggling because Albie's the manager. I think that's so unwarranted and unfair. I like Albie a lot. I like this staff a lot. But this organization of where they are at, it's not just because of the manager. It's a full collective effort of where they are in 2026.
It is Riveted with Ryan, Bob Haynie, Ryan Ripken, Nolan McGraw, other side of the glass. When we come back, talk more baseball. Gabe Lax, USA Today. We're in the end stages of August here. Ton of teams still thinking they have shots at the playoffs, including the Orioles. So stick around for his thoughts. Hey, why have the Orioles? Why are they where they are? And then buy or sell. Let's count some dough. I want some crustaceans this weekend, Nolan. We're going to have extra cash, and we'll get into the Ravens coming up top of the hour. Get Ryan's thoughts on their preseason game coming up tomorrow at Minnesota, American League East report. And then Kyle Goon from the Baltimore Banner wrote a column about owners being disconnected with the fan base. Hey, David Rubenstein from Baltimore grew up watching Brooks and Frank and Palmer and all these guys, but is he really connected to the fans? Hey, I seem to remember the good old days of 2 years ago where he was Mr. Splash and handed out Oriole hats. Where the hell's that going all of a sudden?
The station with the best Ravens coverage.
Touchdown Ravens!
Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Woohoo! Go payment free this summer. It's the Honda Summer Event at Anderson Honda Hunt Valley. That's no payments for 90 days on the Hondas you want, like Accord and CR-V hybrids. Now that's smiles for miles. Check out AndersonHonda.net. No payments for 90 days. Must finance with approved credit through AHFC.
Support, assist, care. Own your next move by training at Lincoln Tech's Columbia campus. Gain hands-on skills using industry-standard equipment and prepare for a career as a medical assistant. Benefit from Lincoln's employer connections that can help open doors to new opportunities. Don't just imagine a better future, start building it. Enroll now for fall classes. Visit lincolntech.edu today to schedule a campus tour. That's lincolntech.edu. lincolntech.edu.
In the market for a new mattress but overwhelmed by all the options? At Mattress Firm, we make it easy. Just drop in, answer a few questions, and our sleep experts will guide you to your perfect mattress. And with options for every budget and free and fast delivery, it's no wonder more shoppers choose Mattress Firm than any other mattress specialty retailer. And right now, save up to $700, plus get a free adjustable base with select Sealy mattresses. For the great sleep you deserve, visit Mattress Firm. We make sleep easy. Restrictions apply. See store or website for details.
Las Vegas was built for stars. And on August 22nd, two of boxing's biggest take center stage. Rolly Romero never follows the script.
This is my game.
Teofimo Lopez has never needed one.
This guy's got a big mouth.
For years, they've had plenty to say.
All you do is talk.
But with World Championship gold on the line, can they back it?
Teo, I'm here. I'm going all in.
It's time to put up or shut up. Rolly Romero versus Teofimo Lopez. August 22nd.
I'll shut you up.
Watch on DAZN and DAZN on Prime Video.
And now, a love letter from Spike and Otis, the Bay Bridge spokesbirds.
Dear drivers, we love sharing the Bay Bridge with you.
Aw, Spike, that's lovely.
But we don't love when you drive distracted. And we don't love when you tailgate.
Spike, I thought this is supposed to be a love letter.
It is, Otis. When you care about someone, you want them to get there safely.
How about this? Never drive distracted and never tailgate. Love, Spike and Otis.
Riding a motorcycle requires balance, alertness, and quick reactions. There is no margin for error. If you're thinking about drinking and riding a motorcycle, then you're not really thinking. When your abilities are impaired and you make a mistake, it could be deadly. Make the smart choice if you plan to ride. Be the sober driver. Be the driver who saves lives. Go to zerodeathsmd.gov. This message is brought to you by the Maryland Department of Transportation.
Ever notice how the little things add up? A cracked phone screen, a dead car battery, bills creeping higher.
Oh, no.
What if your checking account could actually help with all that? It can. With Elite Checking from NASA Federal, you get smart benefits designed to save you time, money, and stress. Like get your paycheck up to 2 days early for a little breathing room. Cell phone protection to cover unexpected damage, roadside assistance for breakdowns, bill negotiation to help lower your bills, identity theft aid for peace of mind, and you can earn dividends on your balance. If your checking account isn't working hard for you, switch to Elite Checking from NASA Federal. You can do it all right online at nasafcu.com/WJZ. And you don't have to work for NASA to join NASA Federal. NASA Federal Credit Union. Smart. NASA smart. Federally insured by NCUA.
That'll be $54.52.
Perfect. Grab the bags, honey.
Mom, why do you always check your phone before we pay?
I'm just claiming my cash back on the Upside app. Since we're getting a $10 bonus on groceries here and we filled up the car on the way, we already earned enough this morning to pay for some extra treats you can bring to school this week.
Wait, so the app pays for snacks?
Not exactly, but the cash I earn on stuff we need helps us pay for the stuff we want. It's just a little win for our family every week.
With Upside, you can earn cash back on your everyday essentials and back-to-school favorites. The free app also gets you cash back on routine purchases like gas and dining out at more than 100,000 locations nationwide. No points, no rebates, just cash back straight to your wallet. Download the free Upside app and use promo code SCHOOL10 to get a $10 bonus on your first purchase. That's promo code SCHOOL10 to get a $10 bonus. Remember, use promo code SCHOOL10.
Offers vary by user and location at participating merchants. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
This Fan Flash is brought to you by Vinny Steel, your home sold guarantee. Call Vinny at 410-793-1801. That's 410-793-1801.
If you're thinking about it,
every day.
We're talking about it.
That's what I'm talking about.
105.7 The Fan. From the OuchGuy.com sports desk, here's Nolan McGraw.
Marlon Humphrey is set to enter his 10th NFL season, but the previous two could not have been more different. The All-Pro results from 2024 did not translate to this past year, where he appeared a step slower and had some inconsistency with tackling. Those struggles, paired with his contract situation, led many to believe that he could be a cap casualty, but he's sticking around for at least one more year, and Jesse Minter's expecting a return to form.
Look, I can speak to the time that I've been with Marlon. When I was here the first time, he's always been a really, really physical, high-energy, competitive corner. I think the focus with Marlon is just playing with really good technique, playing with really good leverage, understanding what we're trying to do, understanding where his help is. I'm really, really pleased with the way he's progressed and taking to some of the things that we're trying to do.
The Ravens and Vikings will go at it in preseason action tomorrow afternoon. Jesse Minter did not name specific players, but did indicate that vets will continue to sit out of the exhibition games while most of the reps will go to backups. Kickoff is scheduled for 1. From the Bob Bell Ford of Bel Air Weather Center, mostly sunny with highs near 80. I'm Nolan McGraw, Ravens Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage, 105.7 The Fan.
Ripping It with Ryan. Sponsored by Dubo Law. Real people, real results. For a free consultation, call 410-ASK-DUBO. Here's Bob Haynie and Ryan Ripken.
Ripping It with Ryan. Featured Artist Friday at UFO. Anything you want to hear from them, send a request. Window Nation text line at 410-583-1057. Bob Haynie, Ryan Ripken, Nolan McGraw, other side of the glass. Orioles and Rays coming up tonight. 7:15 on Apple TV. That means Baltimore baseball tonight at 6 with me, Nolan, and Oriole Hall of Famer Mike Bordick will be at Pickles Pub. It's going to be a beautiful night for baseball. No rain. We're going to be out there mingling with the people. Ocular pat downs, Nolan, all over the place. But we'll get into what's going on in the final couple weeks of August and into September in Major League Baseball. Joining us, returning to the show from USA Today's on the Window Nation guest hotline, Gabe Lax. Gabe, good afternoon. How you feeling today?
Oh, not bad. It's still August 21st, and we still haven't figured out much of anything with this playoff business. So, you know, any day now would be fine, but maybe it'll be September 27th.
Here in Baltimore, we're just like either lose 10 in a row or win 10 in a row. Do something, even if it's wrong. But just looking at the run differentials, for instance, in the American League, a lot of red and very few green. And one of the greens is Detroit, which right now is 5 games below 500. They have a better run differential than the Red Sox do, or the Rays, rather, in the American League. So, Gabe, how have we gotten to this point? Why is such mediocrity in a league that usually has their share of powerhouses, lots of times American League and World Series champions? What the hell's going on around here?
Yeah, an interesting stew of injuries and I guess we might say moderately motivated teams. There's no there's few teams that just packed it in this year and said we're gonna retreat, we're gonna tear it all down. Even if the Angels and A's are in perpetually that mode, basically it's the days of tanking are more or less over, or at least suspended in a sense. But at the same time, nobody really went for it, and I think the Orioles are a pretty good example, with getting Pete Alonso, and, thank goodness they did for their sake, but maybe not reeling in a big time pitcher. The Tigers go and get Framber Valdez and then decide, well, let's trade Tarek Skubal. I mean, that kind of doesn't make sense to me, when you're that close to winning something. And I think this is what happens when a lot of teams decide to be in this constant mode of balancing. Well, we got to balance the present and the future. Well, the present seems to be perpetually 500 when you kind of take that approach. So as a result, we have just a couple of teams that we really feel are good. I still don't really know how to feel about the Red Sox. They came back down to earth a little bit after a couple of crazy winning runs, it's kind of, you get what you pay for in a sense, and a bunch of teams, seem to want to set their algorithms right to 80 to 84 wins, and let's see which side of the line we land on.
That seems very accurate, and that's where we're at. We're curious. Is there going to be a team that's under 500 that makes the postseason in the American League? Time will tell. But Gabe, one conversation we just were having before you joined was actually the path of being the final wild card spot, right, where this is the crazy thing to me. If the playoffs were to start today, the Yankees and the Red Sox would play each other, and then the winner would have the pleasure of playing the Tampa Bay Rays, while the 6th seed would play the Astros and then would have a date with the White Sox. And to me, am I crazy to think, Bob gave me the look here a moment ago, but am I crazy to think that the 6th seed here, that's a great spot to be if you have want to try to get to the ALCS? I mean, I think it's very plausible when you think about it.
That's a really good point, and especially when you factor in, okay, we're kind of laughing at all these teams that can't shoot straight right now. At the same time, somebody's going to get in. Somebody's going to get 80 to 83 wins and get that 6th spot. And when they do, they will probably be playing pretty well. They'll have, at the very least won 6 out of 10, maybe. Mm-hmm. That's kind of a scale we're working on here. We're grading on this curve. But no, you're right. They'll come into the playoffs with the proverbial nothing to lose, having probably resurrected their season a couple of times. And then you're absolutely right. There's a lot to like about a matchup with the Astros, just because there's not that utter hoss that you're going to have to stare down in a game one, pretty uneven lineup. And then you get to the White Sox, and that would be, and my gosh, if the White Sox were to go from 121 losses to a first-round bye, that's just crazy over a couple-year span. But again, Sean Burke in game one, I don't think that's going to make everybody feel like they're totally overmatched, along with a lot of other pitching questions, which isn't to doubt the Sox. It's late August. They're in the green on run differential. They have steadied the ship a couple of times when it looked like the joyride was over. So, yeah, I have faith in the White Sox to the extent that, yeah, they're pretty real and they're probably going to win the division. But you get to October, it's an entirely different animal. So you're absolutely right. And then suddenly, the NL or the AL East Invitational between those three teams, you're probably going to, go through the meat grinder a little bit. And, a 3-game Yankee Red Sox wild card again, followed by maybe a 5-game tussle with the Rays. That leaves a pretty good path for the other side of the proverbial bracket. So, no, it's a fascinating thing to watch, and hopefully the AL playoffs won't be as ugly as the AL regular season has been.
Yeah, we hope for that, and we've also seen, to your point, you get hot at the right time, and you can go on a run. The Diamondbacks back in 2023 had 83, 84 wins, and went on to the World Series before falling to the Rangers. So that range there, it makes sense, and I do understand why they say get rid of divisions and reseeding when you look at the fact that the top 3 teams all happen to be in the AL East as we talk. But another team that's fighting for a playoff spot in the National League, Gabe, is the Arizona Diamondbacks. But it's not about their play on the field where they are 1 game out. It's the whole situation around Ketel Marte. And I just wanted to get your opinion on this, and maybe if you could remember a time, because I've heard of situations where there's been some issues, but this one was so strange because the CEO of the Diamondbacks came out and said, we didn't know anything was going on. Ketel Marte's camp was not giving any information to the Diamondbacks. Now he is gone from the restricted list to being reinstated to the IL. But I just wanted your take on that whole thing, because it has been a wild last 72 hours when it comes to this story.
Yeah, and it's kind of fortunate for them that, this is the Arizona market we're talking about. If this was a New York Yankee going AWOL, an all-star player, right in the middle of a pennant race, it would have been insane. But, the Diamondbacks and Marte seem to have an interesting relationship, I guess you could put it. They sort of, not to say they come to expect this kind of thing from him, but, he went on leave after the All-Star break last year, after, a home robbery. I guess the one thing I really don't understand about all this is the sequencing, because it's like, oh my gosh, we don't know where he is. And, and then suddenly it's, he's going for an MRI on his knee. That just seems very, very backward, But, it seems like the Diamondbacks have kind of gotten accustomed to covering for this guy to some extent, or at least maybe they have a greater understanding of how he ticks and how to manage him that perhaps, outsiders can't totally understand. And it's generally worked for them, but at the same time, you do wonder the effect it may have on just the clubhouse and all that kind of stuff. And, if you're trying to find a comp, it's tough. Manny Ramirez kind of comes to mind just because there is a cost-benefit ratio of accepting the quirks with the production. Marte isn't exactly like peak Manny Ramirez, but obviously, a very, very key performer and, still playing at an all-star level. So it is fascinating. In the meantime, they're pitching the hell out of the ball. It's kind of crazy that Eduardo Rodriguez has, continued this. Brandon Pfaadt, after his month in the minor leagues, has become one of the best pitchers in the NL over the last, 6+ weeks. So they're right there. And it would be fascinating if they get through all of this and end up holding one of the 3 tickets here.
Gabe Lax, USA Today. Gabe, always appreciate the time and the insight. You have a great weekend, and we'll talk to you in a couple of weeks, where my money says the Orioles will still be 2 out of the wild card. All right, Gabe Lax, we'll talk to you soon.
Just kind of hanging around.
That's right. Gabe Lax, everybody. We'll come back, reset the program for you. We got Buy or Sell. We got the American League East Report. And Kyle Goon from the Baltimore Banner wrote a column about owners maybe not being as in tune with the fans as they'd like to think that they are. And David Rubenstein comes to mind, who was shocked at how interested people were with his team at the trade deadline. Really?
What happens next happens here. Baltimore Sports Radio.
That ball is out of here.
105.7 The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
If you were to ask someone to name the best teams in the NFC this season, I'd bet they would say the Los Angeles Rams and the Seattle Seahawks. And it makes sense. The Rams are absolutely loaded. The Seahawks defending Super Bowl champions. But there's a team in the NFC West that's flying under the radar, and it's not the Arizona Cardinals. Kyle Shanahan and the San Francisco 49ers. I think the Niners will beat the Rams week 1 in Melbourne. Don't sleep on San Fran. I'm Nick Costos.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Did you know Skechers makes high-performance footwear for almost every sport you play? Here's what our athletes are saying. Hi, I'm pro basketball player OG Anunoby. I dominate in Skechers basketball. Skechers delivers championship-level performance.
I'm WNBA star Jackie Young. Skechers keeps me quick, comfortable, and ready for anything.
And you can get high-performance Skechers and hands-free slip-ins technology. Just step in and perform.
I'm pro golfer Matt Fitzpatrick. I play in hands-free Skechers golf slip-ins.
Find yours at a Skechers store, Skechers.com, or whatever high-performance sports shoes are sold.
2 hours ago, Kyle arrived at the bar.
Hey, what's everyone drinking?
30 minutes ago, Kyle got his friends another round of drinks.
Cheers!
5 minutes ago, Kyle decided to drive home drunk. A minute ago, a law enforcement officer pulled up behind Kyle.
Sir, have you been drinking tonight?
A chain of events that began 2 hours ago is about to change Kyle's whole world. Drive sober or get pulled over. Paid for by NHTSA.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Earn an accredited MBA in as few as 16 months for about $21K at University of Maryland Global Campus. Explore 10 specializations, including finance, HR, cyber technology, and more. Plus, showcase the value of your MBA with a comprehensive learner record and digitally demonstrate in-demand skills and credentials to employers. No application fee if you apply by September 1st. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
Onyx, I keep having stomach issues. Please make me a doctor's appointment.
Okay, are you suffering from diarrhea, bloating, gas, or oily stools? If so, you may want to ask your doctor if it could actually be a problem with your pancreas, called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI.
My pancreas? How is EPI treated?
A prescription medicine like Creon, pancrelipase, is used to treat people who can't digest food normally because their pancreas doesn't make enough enzymes. Creon is the #1 prescribed treatment for EPI.
Creon may increase your chance of fibrosing colonopathy, a rare bowel disorder. Tell your doctor if you have a history of intestinal blockage or scarring or thickening of your bowel wall, if you are allergic to pork, or if you have gout, kidney problems, or worsening of painful swollen joints. Call your doctor if you have any unusual or severe gastrointestinal symptoms or allergic reactions. Take Creon as directed by your doctor and always with food. Do not chew capsules, as this may cause mouth irritation. Other side effects may include blood sugar changes, gas, dizziness, sore throat, and cough. These are not all the side effects of Creon. You can learn more at 1-800-633-9110.
Before your appointment, visit creoninfo.com. That's CREON info.com.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Did you know Skechers makes high-performance footwear for almost every sport you play? Here's what our athletes are saying. Hi, I'm pro basketball player OG Anunoby. I dominate in Skechers basketball. Skechers delivers championship-level performance.
I'm WNBA star Jackie Young. Skechers keeps me quick, comfortable, and ready for anything.
And you can get high-performance Skechers and hands-free slip-ins technology. Just step in and perform.
I'm pro golfer Matt Fitzpatrick. I play in hands-free Skechers golf slip-ins.
Find yours at a Skechers store, Skechers.com, or whatever high-performance sports shoes are sold.
Ripping it with Ryan on the Vinny and Haynie Show. 105.7 The Fan.
Coming up top of the hour, buy or sell. Just talking off the air about crustaceans. even though the weather doesn't look ideal. I got to get my crab fix in because, we're about a month away or so from crab season, at least where I get them, from being over. So we'll get into that. We'll talk about the Ravens preseason game tomorrow against Minnesota, spring practice, the joint practices with the Vikings. Hey, Maryland football. Dustin Simonovich from the University of Maryland stopped by Pickles, Nolan, on Tuesday to say hi. Maryland opens their season the 7th against Hampton. Robust 45.5-point favorites. That's all very touching. How are you going to look against UConn and most importantly, Vatech in week 3? But Nolan, what's going on in your world here as we head into the final hour of the week?
Yeah, Maryland football coming up soon, and that means Jim Smith returns to the program. We're going to get those weekly phone calls rolling on the 3rd, so the Thursday before the season begins, and excited to talk to Jim again.
Can I complain?
I'm not going to stop you.
All right. Remember last year when they played, I think it was Nebraska, and we had Jim on, and I talked about the sideline apparel that Coach Locksley was wearing. And I said, Jim, I got to get my hands on that jacket or something similar that Coach Locksley was wearing this past Saturday. He goes, what size do you wear? I said, I wear a XXL. Being a big muscular guy, of course.
Naturally. Yep.
XXL. And it sounded like that package would have been delivered the next week. And here we are about 10 months later and still no package. So, when you talk to Dustin and Jim Smith, tell them XXL.
Nobody e-begs quite like Bob Haynie.
No, it never works, though.
Buy him a beer tonight, too. He doesn't have beer, but you got to buy him a beer tonight.
Yeah,
well, I'll take that.
Well, he doesn't.
Well, that'll calm me down for the lack of a jacket.
Nolan also, he can't have his Hinkle anymore. Well, he can make his own Hinkle.
No more Hinkles.
That's fair, though.
Yeah, because Mike's Inlet at Sunset closed 3 weeks ago. Very dismayed. A lot of us are. Like my songbird wife would be up there belting out some New Order and Joy Division in front of a bunch of people that want to hear Achy Breaky Heart, which always made for an interesting dynamic. But the Hinkles would be flowing, Dean. No more Hinkles.
Well,
so there you go.
So tonight, Nolan, you're right. Help Bob out. Give him a Terps jacket.
Yeah, XXL.
Get him a beer. He needs
the collection
some love.
plate will be out.
That's right. I'll have my couple pencils. Come on, man.
So
hook me up over here.
Kyle Goon, like you mentioned, coming up at 1:30, and I'm looking forward to this one because you're right. If you missed this in the banner from yesterday, I believe, really nice column from Kyle on not just Rubenstein, just ownership in general, like Bob was saying, because it is a complicated relationship between the modern sports fan and the modern sports owner. Even back in the day, right? There's always a financial disconnect between a team owner. But I think it was a little bit easier to maybe see yourself in the old school owner because we weren't talking billions of dollars yet. We were simply in the mere millions, right? It was a little more grounded, or it was always a singular person, a family, right? Not these big groups of all these different investors that we don't even know half of their names. And the thing when you bring it back to the Orioles that's interesting to me is that Rubenstein's the face. He's the principal owner. He's the one that sits up there on a press conference like when they extend a player and everything. But I'm not so sure that he's the one that's making the direct baseball-related decisions. Not like, okay, Mike Elias is making roster decisions. That's not what I mean. But where ownership steps in and makes their opinions known, where that you would usually come from a principal owner, your face. I don't know if it's coming from David. He's self-admitted that he is not a baseball guy. I appreciate him not shying away from that, trying to pretend to be something he isn't. But at the same time, is he surrounding himself with the proper baseball minds? From what I've gathered here, and even David's direct comments that he made at that symposium that he was a part of a couple weeks back, the trade deadline, that Michael Arrighetti is the baseball mind around this operation. And if there's conversations that are in baseball nature between the ownership group and the front office, from, again, my understanding, that might be more of an Arrighetti thing than it is a Rubenstein. So fan base, how do you feel about that is kind of the question. That we know Arrighetti, he's like the number 2, and he's been out and about a little bit, at the stadium. The day when they showed up and took over, he was at Pickles buying people drinks and everything. So it's not like he was completely hidden. But again, Rubenstein's the one that everyone points to and says, either I like what he's doing or I don't like what he's doing. He gets the praise and the blame. Arrighetti's in the background, but is he more important is my question.
Well, Ryan Ripken, you probably know more about the scenario than anybody sitting in this room, that's for sure. And the other side of the glass as well.
Well, I think that's a very fair point, Nolan, honestly, because when you look at all of this, they purchased, the Orioles together. It was David Rubenstein and Michael Arrighetti, both of them. Now, David is definitely the more front-facing, but I would believe down the road here, David's not going to always be the one that's front-facing just as time goes on. And if ownership is going to stay, which that is the plan for them, that's why you make this agreement to go in together. I think eventually we're going to see more of Mike Arrighetti over time. And I think that's a very fair assessment with it. But it doesn't mean that David's not involved with every conversation. Mm-hmm. I think it's just the bigger point of what you just mentioned, Nolan, of how you want to operate and how you are going to trust the people that you put into place. Because we can look across town or in town, but with Steve Bisciotti and the Ravens. Bisciotti is involved. We don't hear from Steve a lot, but when you do, it's must listen to because it's a great soundbite. But Steve clearly knows what's going on, but he then gives the power to his people in place to then go and do what they have to do. And that's been the case for the Ravens ever since Steve Bisciotti's taken over. But on that front, the people that have been running the Ravens, Ozzie Newsome for the longest time, one of the best GMs that we've had over that period of time, one of the best GMs in football.
He could be a Hall of Famer as an executive.
I think I think he's going to be. And so, but they've also put a lot of great people in place. Now, obviously, Eric DeCosta taking over on the baseball side. So it's a very fair point. I think the bigger part here, Nolan, and this is what we can talk to Kyle about, is the either perceptions or the misconceptions when it comes to how ownership views things and how fans view things and how they feel. Because one thing I think we all understand being in Baltimore for the Orioles, there's been some sort of disconnect between the Orioles and the city for a little bit of time.
Yeah.
Right? And that's no secret.
Hey, look, because we're coming up on the top, but like early Rubenstein, and we're not even 2 years into we're a little more than 2 years in, Peter Angelos came in like the saving hero.
For sure.
For one of the first things he ever said, if I was owning the team a month ago, we would have traded for Fred McGriff. Then he goes out in the offseason of 93 and signs Paul Merrill. And he signs Sabo and Sid Fernandez and Lee Smith. He was throwing money. He was going to get David Cohn the year they signed Robbie Alomar. He was all in. Then he started meddling into baseball affairs. And that's where things got a little dicey. But Rubenstein was mingling with the fans, Nolan, 2 years ago. I don't remember seeing him because they used to pan to him all the time, guys. We haven't seen him there in quite some time. But we'll get into that more. Coming up on the top, it's, what are we doing here? Featured Arts Friday. It's UFO, man. It's an unidentified fair object, maybe? I don't know.
Wherever the Orioles season takes you.
Say goodbye to this ball.
Download the free Odyssey app and hear reactions to all the biggest moments. Download it today and search 105.7 The Fan.
Your home is filled with memories with your family. But if your kids are older and have left the Baltimore area, maybe you want to move closer to them. You got to work with Lee Tessier if you're thinking about selling your home. Lee guarantees results. If he can't find you a buyer at a price and a deadline you agreed to beforehand, he'll buy your home himself. It helped Tom and Sue know that they would be in good hands with Lee. They'd been living in their home for more than 30 years, but wanted to live closer to the grandkids. They weren't sure where to start with the home selling process. They called Lee, and they were amazed at how easy the process was. There were multiple showings right away. Their home sold fast and for top dollar. It's all thanks to guess who? Yes, it is Lee Tessier. So call the only agent I qualify to sell my home. Just give Lee a call, 410-638-9555, or go to LeeTessier.com. And when you call Lee, just start packing.
If you're selling your home, don't make it hard. Just call Lee, Tessier.
Jerry's Home Services is the choice of Maryland homeowners for all their interior and exterior renovation needs. With an impeccable industry reputation, just ask Jerry's for a fast, free estimate by calling 410-766-6800 or visit jerryshomeservices.com.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi? And get this, what if you could keep it at the same price for 5 years guaranteed? Now through August 24th, new Xfinity customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi this summer before it disappears. Just $50 a month for 5 years. No annual contracts, no hidden fees, and our best equipment included. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. It's Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them. Like super intelligent Wi-Fi with a sixth sense. Plus, it keeps you protected from online threats. And get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and autopay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable. Learn more at Xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
Save thousands below MSRP at Anderson Buick GMC. Shop Maryland's largest selection and deepest discounts at 2 convenient Anderson locations, Hunt Valley and Abingdon. Take up to $5,000 off GMC Acadias or get 0% APR for 60 months on Buick Envisions. And every month is Truck Month at Anderson. Take up to $11,500 off Sierra pickups. Now that's smiles for miles. Check out AndersonBuickGMC.com. GMC, we are professional grade. Financing on select models with approved credit through GM Financial.
Recently, our company softball team lost the big game by 1 run. Then Dale tried to console us with the quote, "Winning isn't everything." Dale's a loser. I play to win, like early payout from Bet365. If my team goes up big, I get paid out instantly, even if they blow the lead later. Sound familiar, Dale? Bet365. Winning is everything. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Maryland. T&Cs apply. In-app only.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
The best time to recommit to your gut health goals? Right now. Take charge of your gut with Nature Made. Our clinically studied ingredients support digestive health. Digestive enzymes break down nutrients. Probiotic and prebiotic fiber nourish good gut bacteria. And super greens with probiotics empower daily digestive health. Try the full lineup of gut health support from Nature Made, the #1 pharmacist-recommended vitamin and supplement brand. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Will you have enough money for retirement? Will it last? Listen to Andy Palladino in your Financial Hour every Saturday morning from 9 to 10 a.m. for insightful advice.
Join 105.7 The Fan's Baltimore Baseball tonight before every weeknight home baseball game at Pickles Pub as we broadcast live. Enjoy their 32-ounce Orange Crush. And on select nights, pick up a free 105.7 The Fan and Science & Kirk bucket hat, courtesy of Science & Kirk Lawyers. YouHaveALawyer.com.
This is WJZ-FM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 The Fan, and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Nolan McGraw.
5 total runs is all the Orioles had to show for their 3-game series against the Yankees. It's no surprise the result was a sweep in New York's favor with that lack of offense, and last night was particularly ugly with just 4 hits, none of which came after the 6th inning. Kyle Bradish was doomed from the start with that lack of support, but he was also let down by a Gunnar Henderson error in the 3rd that led to a pair of unearned runs on his line. Here's Craig Albernaz after dropping a 4th straight game.
You know, you can't give any big league team extra outs, and that's what hurt us today, and especially with Garrett Cole on the mound. Like, we know it's going to be a low-scoring game. You have to go out there and compete and battle. You know, we couldn't get it done.
The O's will try to recapture the good fortunes they had against the Rays this past weekend when they meet them again these next 3 days. Baltimore is surprisingly 6-4 against the division leaders so far this season. Trevor Rogers will face Freddie Peralta in this evening's opener. First pitch at 7:15. From the Bob Bell Ford of Bel Air Weather Center, mostly sunny with highs near 80. I'm Nolan McGraw, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage, 105.7 The Fan.
Are you buying
Straight cash, homie.
or selling?
I'm not gonna buy into that crap.
Buy or Sell is sponsored by Jones Bel Air Hyundai. Visit them to buy or sell your car. See Kevin Brammer for a new or used vehicle with over 2 million likes and reviews. You too will be a satisfied customer. Visit BelAirHyundai.com today.
Vinny and Haynie, 105.7 The Fan.
All right, heading into the weekend. Ravens preseason game number 2 against Minnesota. There, Orioles and Rays start a 3-game set tonight. Oriole Park, Camden Yards. Birds have lost 4 in a row. Swept by the Yankees. Lose the finale to the Rays at the Trop. They should have won that game. And that started this whole crap show, which has been the entirety of the week and everything else going on in the world of sports. Where we get to that, Nolan, let's count the dough by yourself.
All right, real fast here. NASDAQ up 142. S&P 500 up to 39. Dow Jones is up 403. Under Armour down 2 cents. DraftKings up 81 cents. First topic of the day comes to us from the world of college football. The Big Ten getting a lot of attention heading into the season, and rightfully so. 3 straight champs have come out of the conference, and the top 2 teams in your preseason AP Top 25 are Ohio State and Oregon. So when it comes to individual awards, attention still sticking with the Big Ten. CBS Sports issued their picks for player, coach, and freshman of the year. This is for college football league-wide or NCAA-wide, not just the conference. But all of their picks came from the Big Ten. Dante Moore is their player of the year pick. Already an NFL talent in many ways, but chose to return to college. The talent around him looks mostly similar to what was there last year when Oregon made the CFP semifinal. Bob, are you buying or selling the player of the year hype for Dante Moore?
100% buying it. Wide receiver from Ohio State's going to make, Smith, I believe his name is. He's going to make a serious run at player of the year. But I'm going to go full on homer. Zion Ely will be the top defensive freshman in the Big Ten. Unfortunately, Mathis got hurt last week, season-ending injury. So this is going to give Zion Ely more of an opportunity to make an immediate impact. So he will win. I don't know if they give a defensive freshman of the year in the Big Ten, but he'll be that. But Dante Moore, I'm all in. I don't know, but Ohio State, I think they're going to win the national championship. Make it 4 in a row. How's that sound?
A lot of chatter around here about key prospects flashing great stuff early in their career, but then trending down after that. We've seen a lot of guys on the Orioles that fit that bill. But what about the Yankees? Just saw them in town. Who we didn't see play, Anthony Volpe. He's down in AAA because things have changed very fast for him. Just 3 years ago, debuted with a ton of fanfare and provided something for that infield, even if the offensive numbers were lower. Well, the offense has been his downfall overall. As these 3 years have progressed, he is bottom of the barrel. Got the numbers here. 80-plus players to record at least 2,000 plate appearances since 2023. Volpe ranks bottom 2 in average, on-base, and slugging. Just not getting it done at all. What adds even more intrigue is George Lombard Jr. He's the flashy new toy at shortstop, and he looks the part, especially offensively right now. As I said, Volpe's in AAA, and he's playing more second base than shortstop as of late. Ryan, buy or sell? There's still a future for Volpe with the Yankees, despite his demotion.
I will sell it. I honestly think a fresh start would be the best for him. But I get why the Yankees want to move him to second base, because you feel that George Lombard Jr. is now going to be the guy. And unfortunately, for how things went with Volpe and how they rushed him, I think is why they wanted to get a little bit more of a look with Lombard Jr. And then they forced the hand. But if you remember when Volpe got called up, he broke with the team out of camp, and it was somewhat of a surprise, but he played well, but he could have used a little bit more time. And then you got to deal with the pressures of playing in the Bronx. And look, yeah, you could move over to second base, but if I'm looking at Anthony Volpe for his psyche and even for the Yankees, a fresh start for both might be best. And I'm still looking at a guy that's only 25 years old, and when you want to go back to the last couple years, the guy's going to play almost every day. He's capable, and I think that the bat is better there. And the fact that he still had 19 jacks in 2025, granted, I know he hit only 212 and he's got some other issues, but I think the talent's still there, but the mental side is way off. So I think it would be best for both parties if they trade. And if I'm a team out there, I would take a risk to go out and get Anthony Volpe.
Little NFL for you here. Which players have the best shot of making their first career Pro Bowl this season? Kevin Patra lists one candidate for each team, and his choice for the Ravens, Malachi Starks. The direct quote here from Patra says, perhaps no player in Baltimore will benefit more from the hire of Jesse Minter than Malachi Starks. Second-year safety displayed versatility that should be used even more heavily under the first-year head coach. Other notable players that I see that have not yet made a Pro Bowl for the Ravens, Nate Wiggins, Travis Jones. If you want to go with some other fellow rookies from last year, a big Mike Green ascension maybe could get him there. A healthy season for Teddy Buchanan. So just some names to consider. But Bob, are you buying or selling Malachi Starks makes the Pro Bowl in year 2?
I'm going to buy that, and I'm going to say that Nate Wiggins does the same. I think they both are Pro Bowl candidates and honorees when it's all said and done. I think this Ravens secondary has a chance to be really, really good. Marlon Humphrey has been played well the last 2 days against the Vikings in the joint practices against those receivers too. So I think Starks makes it, Nolan, and so does Nate Wiggins. How's that sound?
I like that. Double down.
Yeah.
Strong.
Yeah.
Well, you know what else is strong? Maryland State Fair.
Oh, yeah.
I forced that one, but you know what? We're not going to force this. No need to force a giveaway. 410-583-1057. If you are caller number 5, you're going to be today's winner for our pair of tickets to the State Fair. Last chance this week, so get in here.
When we come back, we'll talk some American League East and beyond. We'll look back at the Orioles' loss, the sweep at the hands of the Yankees, updated standings, the schedule for this weekend. And then Kyle Goon's going to be joining us, talking about that column that Nolan teased at the top of the hour. From the Baltimore Banner, David Rubenstein. Is he as connected with the fan base as it appeared he was a couple of years ago when he was mingling with them? He was handing out hats. Now he's like, I can't believe people are as interested in the trade deadline. Is it really? Come on, man. Wake up.
Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. 3 Deep. Live on YouTube, Monday through Friday, 6 till 6. Search 105.7 The Fan, Baltimore. And never miss a moment of coverage on the teams you love.
I'm Ultima Morgan. Morgan & Morgan isn't just an injury firm. It's our family's life work. It's my husband, it's my sons, it's me. When we take a case, we see a family just like ours. $30 billion recovered is something I'm proud of. But what I'm really proud of are the families we stood beside. It's an honor to fight for you when you need our support the most. Morgan & Morgan, for the people and your family.
Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Every year, summer ends and the kids go back to school. This year, I'm going back too, at My Computer Career. They'll help me get the skills and certifications that can get me noticed by top employers in months, not years. Now I'm on a fast track to a high-demand IT career where the rewards can finally match my value. Visit mycomputercareer.edu and take the free career evaluation today. That's mycomputercareer.edu. It's never too late to go back to school.
Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including VA benefits.
I'm Boomer Esiason. My mom died from cancer. She was only 37 years old. She didn't have life insurance, and that was devastating for my family. That's why having life insurance is so important to me. Ethos makes it fast and easy. Get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. You can get up to $3 million in coverage with no medical exam.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/music. That's ethos.com/music. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Alex B. and Zach came to the rescue when we lost our heat. The commercial I hear every day on my way to work is true. Amazing.
Greg did a great job.
Tony saved us tens of thousands of dollars because he was able to determine that our system's heat exchanger is fine.
Andre was over the top impressive. Professional and diligent. He took his time to work the problem, not just diagnose a quick fix.
Zachary was able to remove and replace our AC system in what must have been record time. Amazing was amazing.
Anthony and Jamal were outstanding. The entire install completed in one day.
You can tell this company truly lives up to its name. Amazing. Their owner says he has the best people, and after this experience, I completely agree.
Those are snippets from 7 different Google reviews for amazing plumbing, heating, and air.
And yes, I proudly claim to have the best techs, installers, and plumbers in Baltimore because I do. You can count on it at
CALLAMAZING. Go to callamazing.com.
CFG Bank Arena is officially one of the hottest concert venues in the world. And this summer, get ready because it's gonna be a scorcher. With today's top artists like Olivia Dean, Casey Musgraves, Tame Impala, Doja Cat, and Niall Horan, CFG Bank Arena has got you covered for the best music, fan-filled nights, and all the sensational concert vibes summer can bring. It's sure to be lit, and we're not stopping, with more major announcements on the way. Visit CFGBankArena.com and get your tickets today. CFG Bank Arena, the biggest shows, the biggest names in entertainment, and the best seats in Baltimore.
The weather is warming up and baseball season is here. The perfect time to hang out at Cross Street Market, Baltimore's go-to spot in Federal Hill. Warm up with Ceremony Coffee and a treat from Crepe Crazy. Or enjoy great food, beer, and cocktails at stalls like Pizza to Joey, Theo's Rolls and Bowls, Dashi Ramen, Southside Burger, and the Red Hot Jollof Bowl. And don't forget Watershed, our anchor seafood restaurant with a rooftop deck and table service. There's always a reason to tell your friends, I'll see you at the market.
Ripping it with Ryan on the Vinny and Haynie Show. 105.7 The Fan.
Yankees, Boston, Toronto.
A closer look at the AL East with Vinny and Haynie. 105.7 The Fan. Sponsored by Petro. For the best AC system tune-up and repair services, go with your local HVAC pros. Go with Petro. Visit petro.com or call 844-482-2496 today.
Hey, we sit here and lament the trade of Adley. A lot of people do. Myself. But the Orioles did get a great haul, and we were talking a little bit off the air, Ryan, about Anthony Ianson, who was considered the centerpiece of the deal. Pitched for Chesapeake last night. 7 innings, 5 hits, 1 run, 8 Ks. So he continues to dominate at the Double-A level. Is it, not to put too much pressure on the kid, but 2027 ETA, is that out of the question, or is it still part of the realities?
I think that should be the plan. That should be the standard. This dude's good, and not just good. I think he can be exceptional. I think he can be a star. And I was telling you off the air, I think he has it. And what I love in the comments of it, because Cade Anderson on the Mariners getting the call up, talented player, and I said about with Cade, the guy knows how to pitch. Same thing with Ianson. He knows how to pitch. And one of my favorite comments that I saw from him with an interview was they asked about his fastball and the velo and trying to, do you worry about where you want to sit? And he goes, well, of course I'd want to throw hard, paraphrasing. Of course I want to throw hard and throw in the upper 90s, but my goal is to just make sure my pitches are working effectively. I want to be able to go out there and know what I'm doing, have the plan. And if I can throw my fastball in the mid to upper 90s, great. And then I have my other pitches to set everything up. So I just love that mindset. I love his thought process. And then above all, he does have the makeup to be a really talented pitcher. So I'm excited to see his evolution, and no doubt, Bob, 2027 should be a realistic time for him to be a Baltimore Oriole.
And real quick, another player that was brought in, among others, in that trade, India Azakar. He almost hit for the cycle the other night for Frederick, only 19. His Baltimore debut probably a couple years down the road, but another high upside guy coming into the organization here in that trade.
Yeah, and with this case, I'll be curious more on the position player side than the pitching side. The development is so important. And so I love what I'm seeing in Frederick High, a lot of potential. But also back in the day, you'd like to see guys master every level and then have those moments for failure. And so don't have to put a rush on it. Let him continue to get his games. Don't have to keep pushing him. But if he's dominating the level, then you make those choices. But very interesting prospect. I know people don't like hearing that, but there is a lot to like with what we've seen so far.
All right, enough deflecting. Orioles got swept by the Yankees. Lose last night.
Back to that.
Yeah. Lose last night, 6-1. Garrett Cole, he went out there and dominated the Orioles as he has pretty much for most of his career. Ryan Yarbrough, outstanding. Hey, if I'm Aaron Boone, I'm loving him anyway. He did.
Yeah.
3 scoreless innings. So the Yankees get out of here winning 3 in a row for the Birds. They start this series tonight, Ryan, licking their wounds, losers of 4 straight. 5 runs total in the Yankee series, 0-for-16 with runners in scoring position.
That's not going to win you many games.
No.
And actually, that resulted in 0 wins for the Orioles over the stretch. And they're going to have to be a lot better with this series coming up. And when you look at, they just played the Rays, where you can look at it a positive. They feel confident that they can beat the Rays. They've now won the last 2 series against them. And in that series against Tampa, they put up, gosh, if my math's correct here, 26 runs in those 4 games. That's averaging over 6 a game. You hope you see that, and you want to be able to put flip that switch. But I feel that Tampa, who is also scuffling a little bit coming into this series, I wouldn't be surprised if they bounce back, just given the urgency of where they're at with this upcoming weekend.
Orioles Rays tonight. Orioles 61-67 on the year, 32-33 at home. Trevor Rogers, 8-8 with a 4.15. He pitched in the Orioles' last win, which was Sunday against these same Rays. Tampa Bay coming in, as Ryan said, scuffling a little bit. Orioles took 3 out of 4. Toronto took 2 out of 3 at the Trop, where Tampa's been almost unbeatable this year. They're 76-51. They've built up a ton of equity, of course, 33-28 on the year. Freddie Peralta, who's had a disappointing year. He's hitting free agency. The Mets traded him away after they gave up a lot to get him from Milwaukee. He's 5-10 with a 5.27, 7:15 first pitch. We will be at Pickles Pub tonight starting at 6 for Baltimore Baseball Tonight, brought to you by Jerry's Home Services, myself, Oriole Hall of Famer Mike Bordick, and Nola McGraw. So come on by and say hello. Elsewhere in the division, only one game yesterday. It was the Blue Jays, as we said. Ryan taking on the Rays, and the Oak, breaking out the Oak.
Whoa, here is a blast to left field. Hammered on out of here by Kazuma Okamoto, and the Blue Jays take the lead.
That's Dan Schulman, Sports Dad, on the call. Okamoto goes deep. Lucas goes deep. Daz Cameron, he went yard as well. Hey, I'll tell you what, the old Beebs is quietly putting together, hey, wait for me in free agency year. 7 innings, 7 Ks, only 4 hits and a run. Blue Jays win 5-1. In doing so, win that series 2-1. And we'll get to the standings here in a second, but they're kind of hanging around all of a sudden.
Another team that they also made some moves to look towards their future, so they didn't buy like the Orioles, and they sold off pieces, but not a full sell. And one of those guys was Kevin Gausman, but they held on to Shane Bieber, and Bieber was sensational. 7 innings, 4 hits, 1 earned run, 7 punchies, 0 walks, Bob. And you're seeing this, and this is what Toronto was hoping for. And I saw John Snyder at the All-Star game and was listening even in his presser. He said, obviously we're not happy with where we are, but, just like the rest of the AL, like we're still in this, so we got to sort it out. And they are rounding into that type of form. They're this sleeping giant. And Alejandro Kirk being back, that was a big piece that they missed earlier in the season. Don't look now, but I would not be shocked here if Toronto starts to surge, just given the pedigree and what they've done the last couple of years.
Well, like we say about Gunnar Henderson, these parts, if Vlad Jr. ever heats up, look out.
Yeah.
And it's late August, and that hasn't happened just yet. AL East report tonight, Toronto at New York, taking on the Yankees. That's going to be an interesting series. Rafael Devers, I'm sure he'll get a warm welcome back at Fenway as the Red Sox host the Giants, and then Tampa here in Baltimore. Standings update before we hit the break and bring Kyle in from the Baltimore Banner. Kyle Goon. Tampa 4 up on New York, 8 on Boston. In the Central, White Sox 3.5 over Minnesota, 4.5. Cleveland 5 on the Tigers. You got Houston, game up on Texas, 4 on Seattle. National League 5 separates the Braves from the second place Phillies. In the Central, 5 separates the first place Brewers from the Cubbies. Out west, 9 separates the Dodgers from the Pods there. In Arizona, who we talked about earlier with Gabe Lax, they're 10 out of the division. But in the wild card, everybody, New York, Boston, in Minnesota, and Texas are tied identical 63 and 65 records. Toronto's only a half game back. Cleveland's 1.5 for the Tigers, 2 for the Birds, 3 for Seattle. National League, Chicago, Phillies, and Pods are in. Diamondbacks only 1 back. Cardinals 2.5, who the Orioles will face next week in St. Louis. Marlins are 4. Pirates 5.5. They won 2 in a row. Reds 7, Nats 7.5. Longest winning streak Major League Baseball right now belongs to the Phillies. They won 6 straight. The Royals have won 5 in a row. And you said earmuffs, longest losing streaks right now in Major League Baseball. The A's and Orioles, losers of 4 in a row.
This is kind of how it's been. A lot of teams that are not staying hot for long, but some teams that are staying cold for a while, and then there's the teams that are stuck in the middle. Fortunately, Baltimore is one of those teams where 3-game winning streak is the most that they've had since that 7-game win streak. And before that 7-game win streak, they hadn't won 4 in a row.
Yeah.
And then right now, obviously, you just mentioned they've lost 4 in a row. But when you look at all these last 10s, Bob, you mentioned the Phillies. They've won 8 of their last 10. The Blue Jays have won 7 of their last 10. But everyone else is really struggling. I guess you want to say the Mets have won 7 of the last 10, but they were so bad for the first few months.
Yeah.
It's a little bit too little, too late for that other team up in New York.
When we come back, we'll talk to Kyle Goon from the Baltimore Banner about the topic, the column that he wrote about ownership in American sports being aloof to the fan base, exploiting the fan base, holding cities hostage for money and all that good stuff. Stick around. Then a Funhouse Trip, Nolan McGraw. Then 3 Deep takes over at 2. And then it's Baltimore Baseball tonight, live from Pickles, brought to you by Jerry's Home Services. Coming up at 6, me, Mike Bordick, and Old Quick Draw here on 105.7 The Fan.
You'll never know what you missed if you're not listening. Good thing there's the free Odyssey app. More sports, more exclusives, and more of what you love. Download it today and search 105.7 The Fan.
This weekend only at Old Navy, score $16 jeans for adults and $10 jeans for kids. That's denim for the entire fam with $16 jeans for adults, $10 jeans for kids. This Saturday and Sunday only.
It's Old Navy, baby.
Valid 8/22 and 23. Select styles only.
There's a reason potato chips don't come in a clear bag. It's only 2/3 full. The rest is air. It's like your 401k. You get 2/3, Uncle Sam gets the rest. Mike Kinnett, Ryan Herbert, and the team at ProStatus Financial Advisors Group can help. Their tax mapping process can help forecast what your taxes will be in the future to potentially decrease your tax bill. Call for your complimentary retirement tax mapping report, 866-597-1040, or online at prostatusfinancial.com. Advisory services offered through ProStatus Group, LLC, a registered investment advisor. Insurance licensed in Maryland.
2 hours ago, Kyle arrived at the bar.
Hey, what's everyone drinking?
30 minutes ago, Kyle got his friends another round of drinks.
Cheers!
5 minutes ago, Kyle decided to drive home drunk. A minute ago, a law enforcement officer pulled up behind Kyle.
Sir, have you been drinking tonight?
A chain of events that began 2 hours ago is about to change Kyle's whole world. Drive sober or get pulled over. Paid for by NHTSA.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight illnesses like pneumococcal pneumonia and RSV. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and can help protect you from getting really sick. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. See more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Hey, it's Brew, and I feel like everything in my life depends on being connected. Whether I'm uploading a video, hopping on a call before my show, or video chatting with my family back in Michigan, I never have to think about my Wi-Fi. And that's why Xfinity stands out. You get the most reliable, fiber-powered Wi-Fi with the best equipment at one price for 5 years guaranteed. No contracts or commitments. Plus, you can get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Use of fiber or coaxial cable. Learn more at xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi. Wi-Fi. Xfinity, imagine that.
Here's the deal. The government is over $38 trillion in debt, which means the IRS isn't slowing down. And the tax code is complex and unforgiving. So it's not surprising if you're one of the millions of Americans that owe back taxes to the IRS. Unfortunately, they're the world's most powerful collection agency, with the ability to garnish your wages, seize your bank accounts, and even take your home or business. But don't be stressed or worried any longer. We're Optima Tax Relief, America's most trusted tax resolution firm. We have resolved over $3 billion in tax debt for our clients. Our award-winning professionals deal with the IRS every single day, protecting our clients and preparing them for the best possible resolution. For tax help you need, for tax help you can trust, give Optima a call today.
Call 800-798-4399. 800-798-4399. 800-798-4399. Optima Tax Relief. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
The station with the best Ravens coverage.
Touchdown Ravens!
Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan. From the OutchGuy.com sports desk, here's Nolan McGraw.
The Ravens are hoping a new coaching staff leads to an instant defensive turnaround in 2026. In a lot of ways, the team lost its identity on that side of the ball in recent years, something that the players themselves have even spoken about. So far this summer, the new vision of Jesse Minter has shown itself, but some will remain skeptical until the games actually count in a few weeks' time. Here's Marlon Humphrey on the confidence this staff has brought back to the defense.
Getting that swagger back, I think, when we came in the spring, the coaches kind of set the standard of what it's going to be. And I think a lot of guys just really bought in. I think that standard that, we've kind of been chasing, that we've just really lacked, that we've let go. I've spoken to that in the past. It can definitely be back, and we can be rolling.
And the Orioles will face the Rays this weekend for their final head-to-head series of the season. Tampa Bay is the only team in the division that Baltimore has a winning record against so far, and last weekend's strong results are not too far in the rear view. Trevor Rogers will look to match the 6 innings of 2-run ball he tossed against them when he takes the mound tonight. First pitch at 7:15. This Fan Flash is sponsored by the Maryland Lottery. Play Ravens scratch-offs from the Maryland Lottery for a chance to win up to $200,000. Please play responsibly. From the Bob Bell Ford of Bel Air Weather Center, mostly sunny with highs near 80. I'm Nolan McGraw, Ravens Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage, 105.7 The Fan.
Ripping It with Ryan. Sponsored by Dubo Law. Real people, real results. For a free consultation, call 410-ASK-DUBO. Here's Bob Haynie and Ryan Ripken.
Featured Artist Friday, UFO. Chosen by you, the people. One more segment to go. Anything you want to hear, send your request to the Window Nation text line. 410-583-1057, Orioles and Rays, 7 o'clock, 7:15 rather, tonight. We'll get into all of that, as we just talked about during the American League East Report. Ripping It with Ryan, Bob Haynie, Ryan Ripken, Nolan McGraw. We were talking about this last hour, teasing it a little bit. Baltimore Banner, Kyle Goon, writing a column about the maybe aloof owners, disconnected in the sporting landscape to their fans, and here to elaborate a little bit more on it, because of David Rubenstein's name, as you would expect, has been mentioned a few times. He is Kyle Goon. Kyle, first of all, good afternoon. How are you feeling?
I'm good, man. It's about to be a busy weekend. Got the Rays coming into town tonight, and then the preseason game for the Ravens tomorrow, so lots going on this weekend.
Yeah, can't wait for the Orioles to sweep the Rays and then get swept in St. Louis. That's kind of how the season's been going for Baltimore right now. But anyway, your column, which is on point, and Ryan and Nolan and myself were talking about it earlier. David Rubenstein, and I was there at his introductory press conference, and he's a Baltimore guy, which he mentioned a bazillion times. That first half of 24, when the Orioles were cooking, he was handing out hats, mingling with the people, Mr. Splashing it up. Haven't really seen much of him at Camden Yards lately. And your point, too, at the trade deadline when Adley got traded away, and for a guy that grew up in Baltimore, seemed totally oblivious to how dopey and crazy the fan base could be. Like, I can't believe how interested people were that we traded away the guy that was going to be the foundation for this next wave of success. So talk about the impetus for the column and David Rubenstein and how he fits into all of this.
Yeah, and it's interesting. I mean, I think I get into way more in the column than just David, but I think it's just such a starting point, right? Because I think what's apparent to me and probably apparent to you guys is David is not a baseball guy, which he said many times, but I think basically at 74 years old, he kind of discovered baseball and was sort of like, oh, there's like a lot of people who are really interested and there's a lot of stats. And, in general, I have this sort of, it is what it is type mentality toward that. But I think that it's just in the context of what's going on in sports ownership. It just, the more I kind of sat with what David said at American University, like as if they never have no time, think about nothing else. The more I just kind of like, I feel like this represents something. I feel like it represents that there's a lot of people who own teams as a part of large ownership groups, and they're ultra wealthy. And like David, 30 or 40 years ago, you couldn't have convinced them to buy a sports team. But now that the valuation's so high and they seem to rise every year, all these rich guys are suddenly very interested in acquiring a sports team and seeing if they can make money out of it. And I think that's the primary reason to own a sports team now. They aren't taxed. You can make a lot of money from media rights. And it just strikes me that like people just own sports teams for different reasons than they did 30 or 40 years ago, when it was like, hey, this car dealer or this realtor or this lawyer has a couple $1 million and they want to see if they can make the team go.
Yeah, Kyle, I think it's a very interesting conversation just in general, but specifically in Baltimore. I think another deeper rooted situation, at least in my mind, is, the Orioles have been looking for success for a long period of time. They've been trying to chase that World Series that's eluded them for 43 years, even an appearance back. I'm just curious on your perspective, because I feel for fans in Baltimore, the one thing that they're always worried about is the connection back and winning and then having those results, because I feel like that's ultimately where this all stems from. And if the team was winning, then things would feel different. But because the team has not done that and hasn't done that for a long time, I feel that that's where it's even more magnified here than maybe other places.
Oh, yeah, for sure. And I mean, you have back-to-back seasons where the team kind of expected to be in a better position than they wound up, including right now. I mean, I think most people starting the season would have expected the team to be, at least over 500, right? So you have that disappointment. You have the disappointment of trading a former first-round pick, somebody who, for better and for worse, because he had some bad days, but he had some really, really good times here. And people really bought into the idea of Adley Rutschman as sort of a figure of the rejuvenation of the franchise. And when you trade him, regardless of how he's performing before or after, it just, there's an emotional component to it. And what I find frustrating is just an inability to understand the fan investment in a player like that. And again, David is sort of a newcomer to baseball, but that's sort of the point. I mean, he got interested in baseball when he realized you could make a lot of money owning a baseball team. And I think just if he had said nothing, then all of this might seem better. But it's also in the midst of just not getting the results you want. Last year, Birdland membership prices went up, packages changed, people were relocated from seats. They're not happy about that, and having a losing team. Right now, Birdland memberships are being renewed and people have to put their deposits, and we're looking at potentially a lockout next year. So it's just a profoundly difficult time to be a fan. It's a more expensive time. You're kind of following a team that just has not been able to live up to expectations. And in the meantime, the owner is sort of making an off-the-cuff comment that really didn't land well.
Yeah, and I think that's the part where I truly do believe, David didn't mean it to come off that way, but we're in a day and age where everything is going to be looked at. And the biggest thing, Kyle, like that you just mentioned, winning. When you win, it's going to restore some sort of belief and hope. And right now, there hasn't been enough of that over time. And quite frankly, I think what I'm hearing from you is another fair way to describe how things are is maybe a disconnect between the team and the city and trying to have things together. And tonight it's 90s night and people's moments where they go back to for Orioles baseball. And I know Buck Showalter and the team had a great run for 5 years in the middle of the 2010s. But the 90s at Camden Yards, there was that image of sold out every night and the yard rocking. And for all the reasons, haven't been able to get back to that. But would you look at that as being that kind of disconnect between the fan base and the team?
I mean, potentially. And I mean, we're talking about just an era where Camden Yards was new and, they had 3 million people in attendance coming every year and the stadium was full every night. And, obviously your dad and Brady and Mike. And I saw, Ryan, that you tweeted the picture of Ben and Mike as Top Guns. I love that. I love that memory. Yeah, I mean, there's just like the nostalgia kind of glows even more in the rear view, right? And I think there was sort of a promise that the future might look like that in 2023, that there was this idea that, okay, we didn't win a playoff series, we didn't win a playoff game, but the Orioles are about to inherit the baseball earth, right? And the fact that hasn't happened, that they haven't come up with one playoff victory, they're still like kind of going back into the deck of cards of prospects and being like, okay, maybe one of these guys will be, the guy who helps lead us back to the promised land. It's just unmistakably a setback. And I think I would like the ownership to kind of understand that. And I think there is sort of recognition that they're not where they are in the standings. And there was definitely a push last offseason to spend more on the payroll. But I don't know if there's been a comprehensive just reset of like, do we know what a winning team looks like? Do we know what a good team looks like? Because frankly, an underachieving team is very hard to root for. A team that can't play defense is very hard to root for. And it's not just that the Orioles have a under 500 record. It's that the style of play is frustrating at times to watch. They have a great rotation that really just hasn't been supported by the lineup, hasn't been supported by the defense. The bullpen has fallen apart as we've gone through the season. And I really think comprehensively, the Orioles, who have spent a lot of the last 2 years focusing on, okay, how can we change, these things about the park? How can we change the concessions? How can we change the seating? How can we add the Truist Club? How can we do this? So they need to focus on the baseball, and they need to look at winning baseball games the way that they have at changing and monetizing the park.
And as we close up with Kyle Goon here, the glorious days of Ben and Mike Messina. Remember, they were on the cover of Sports Illustrated, too, Plain and Peanut. Mm-hmm. There still hasn't been a World Series game played in that stadium that has been in existence since 1992. Kyle, real quick, what's happening at the Banner as we head into, as we talked about, a busy sports weekend in Baltimore?
Yeah, we got Gianna Hahn out in Minnesota. She's going to be covering the preseason game. I'm going to the Rays game tonight. See if there was some fireworks at the end of that last series with I think Brian Baker and I would like to see what that looks like tonight because these teams are feisty and obviously there's a lot on the line for the Orioles. So it's kind of a weekend for the Orioles' survival in my view.
Kyle Goon, appreciate it as always. Have a great weekend. We'll talk to you soon.
Thanks for having me.
You got it. There's Kyle, everybody. We'll come back, take a trip through the Funhouse with Nolan McGraw. And then 3 Deep takes over at 2 o'clock. And then coming up at 6, it's Baltimore Baseball tonight, live from the aforementioned Camden Yards, right outside anyway. Pickles Pub, me, Nolan, and a guy that played a lot of games and winning games at Camden Yards, Oriole Hall of Famer Mike Bordick.
If you're thinking about it,
every day.
We're talking about it.
That's what I'm talking about.
105.7 The Fan. This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Drunk driving changes your world. Drive sober or get pulled over. Paid for by NHTSA. The Las Vegas Raiders rallied from a 17-point deficit to defeat the Houston Texans 22-20 in Week 2 of the NFL preseason. After Houston jumped out to a 20-3 lead, backup quarterback Aiden O'Connell led the comeback, scoring a 1-yard touchdown with 14 seconds left to secure the victory. I'm Addie Bates.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And we cut the size. Because just like taxes and BS, we think metal is better when cut. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Find a store or shop online at metalsupermarkets.com.
I'm David Ortiz. When I lost my mom, she was only 46, and I lost my dad to cancer. It was the worst pain I ever felt. It made me think, what will happen with the people I love when my time is up? That's why I have life insurance. Ethos makes it easy. It's all online, take about 10 minutes, and you can get up to $3 million in coverage.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game. Paid testimonial. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
You know, every summer I say the same thing. Where to go? 1 minute, it's Memorial Day. Next thing you know, football's around the corner. Don't let your summer or your love life slide by without making the most of it. Whether you're looking to spice things up or just have a little fun, Lions Den has everything you need to keep the excitement going. With a huge selection, knowledgeable staff, and a comfortable shopping experience, it's easy to find exactly what you're looking for. Summer won't wait, and neither should you. Stop by Lions Den today. Pleasure, passion, romance. That's lionsden.com.
At University of Maryland Global Campus, we know you're no stranger to setting big goals, whether in school, at work, or in life, and you're ready for more. At UMGC, we offer the skills-based education you need to move your career forward. Learn how to apply AI, data science, and other emerging tech, plus gain skills in leadership and critical thinking. You've come far. Succeed again. No application fee if you apply by September 1st. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
Play more, win big, all summer long during the 12th anniversary celebration at Horseshoe Baltimore. Bigger prizes, bigger moments. Don't miss your chance to win. Earn 12 times rewards on Friday, August 21st. Then join Horseshoe Casino on Saturday, August 22nd for your chance to win a $1,200 cash prize in their special anniversary drawing. Get in on the action at Horseshoe Baltimore for all the excitement. At Horseshoe, there is something for everyone. Baltimore's best bet. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight illnesses like pneumococcal pneumonia and RSV. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and can help protect you from getting really sick. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. See more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Did you know Skechers makes high-performance footwear for almost every sport you play? Here's what our athletes are saying.
Hi, I'm pro basketball player OG Anunoby. I dominate in Skechers basketball. Skechers delivers championship-level performance.
I'm WNBA star Jackie Young. Skechers keeps me quick, comfortable, and ready for anything.
And you can get high-performance Skechers and hands-free slip-ins technology. Just step in and perform.
I'm pro golfer Matt Fitzpatrick. I play in hands-free Skechers golf slip-ins.
Find yours at a Skechers store, Skechers.com, or whatever high-performance sports shoes are sold.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And we cut to size. Because just like taxes and BS, we think metal is better when cut. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Find a store or shop online at metalsupermarkets.com.
I'm David Ortiz. When I lost my mom, she was only 46, and I lost my dad to cancer. It was the worst pain I ever felt. It made me think, what will happen with the people I love when my time is up? That's why I have life insurance. Ethos makes it easy. It's all online, take about 10 minutes, and you can get up to $3 million in coverage.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game. Paid testimonial. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Ripping it with Ryan on the Vinny and Haynie Show. 105.7 The Fan.
All right. I'm going to put a bow on this thing for the week. UFO, Featured Artist Fridays, chosen by you, the people. As you've heard multiple times, and I'll repeat it one more time. Orioles taking on the Rays tonight. Baltimore baseball tonight starts at 6. We are live from Pickles Pub. Me, Mike Bordick, and Nolan McGraw. It's going to be a beautiful night, so come on down and say hi. Orioles 7:15 on Apple TV. Ravens tomorrow, guys, taking on the Minnesota Vikings. Ryan, we'll start with you. You're looking forward to seeing what? The most preseason game number 2 from Baltimore here.
That everyone stays healthy. Honestly, that's always my number one thing. But other than that, I always am curious about the evolution for rookies. And not that the preseason is going to be any indicator that you're going to go out there and be this high-impact player in week 1 of the NFL season. But I do like to see, all right, what did you learn from game 1 to game 2? Obviously, Jacoby Lane's been a hot name. But still, I'd love to see, how do you continue to go from game 1 to game 2? I think another part with the offensive line, and I know that we're going to bubble wrap some of those guys, but that's kind of where I look at. Vega, there was a lot of good things. Brian Baldinger had some good tape and breakdown on Vega after the first one. I'm curious to see that. But yeah, I always just hold my breath with some of these games. I think for the starters for the Ravens, I don't really have any questions of guys that we know, and my guess is the majority of the starters are not going to be out there. So I look towards the rookies. That's really what it is. This is the most valuable time, and unlike baseball and spring training, where you need to get your reps in, but it's different because the players that you're facing are working on what they need to do to get ready for the season. In preseason, these guys are fighting for jobs. Actually, that they're fighting for jobs. In spring training, the majority of the spots are taken up. The rookies here, this is the best chance for you to get runway to hopefully make that impact for the season. So, yeah, all eyes on the young players here for the Ravens.
Nolan McGraw, what are you watching tomorrow at 1 o'clock?
Offensive line for sure, definitely that center position. I can understand some apprehension when you lose Danny Pinter, that now everyone's holding their breath like, we really got to get through these next, 12, 14 days as healthy as possible. Don't disagree. But a guy like Javon Gwynn does need reps, right? We can't just say that, he's the next best in line, so put him in bubble wrap and line him up for week 1. He's very much a project as well, so he needs his reps. Very interested in him. Team-wide thing, a continuation of discipline. That was on full display in the Eagles game. They were only penalized 3 times. The Eagles were penalized 10, so you can't even say that the refs were swallowing their whistles. That's one thing about the Jesse Minter era. Can we pair aggressiveness with discipline, right? Can they be a hard-hitting team? Can they be an aggressive team, in your face, smash mouth? But when that whistle blows, stop themselves. Don't shoot yourself in the foot.
I want to see the looper make a 70-yard field goal.
I don't think that's asking too much, to be honest.
No, not at all. Nope.
Just make a 35-yard field goal. Maybe 3 of them. And let's see Eckley boom one, in the coffee corner that pins the opposing team within the 20-yard line. So see these young specialists look like they belong.
Absolutely. And multiple times today we've heard, from Vinny, other people mention it. Well, Loop was 6 for 6 yesterday.
That's great.
One of them was from over 50 yards.
Yep.
Quite frankly, I don't care if he hits from under 50 in practice. He should. He should hit from under 50 with a blindfold on. I mean, we're talking there. It grows every single year, and this year it will continue to grow. We are trending towards half of the league having a kicker who they think they can reliably hit from over 55-plus yards out in high-leverage situations, and we got a guy who can't even keep the ball in bounds on a kickoff.
There we go. Time for the fun house. Let's get on in.
Quick Draws Fun House.
Sponsored by the Smile Design Center. Changing the way you feel about dentistry one smile at a time. For information or to schedule an appointment for care, visit them today at smiledesignDoctor.com.
105.7 The Fan.
Some thoughts here on the Albernaz conversation earlier. Texter says, is there any criticism of Albernaz that doesn't mention him standing up for the team? Are people just upset because he doesn't get tossed as much as other managers? Or are they pissed about bullpen decisions, pinch hitting calls? It seems to be much to do about nothing.
Yeah, I again, it's however their temperament is, whether they get rung up or not. I said yesterday, personally, with the Alonso situation, I'm tossed because that's just how fed up I am, but that's my personality. Albie's got the connection and love in the locker room. If anything you want to get on, the decision's in game of what you do, because that's what you are focused on as a manager. And if you are not pressing the right buttons there, then I think that is a more fair criticism than to go on whether or not you went out there after a call was standing in that circumstance with Alonso.
Yeah, and just the preordained lineup. Holiday goes 4 for 4, but we had already circled this day up for him.
Yep.
Yeah, screw that. Go with the hot hand. And the kid from Davenport, Iowa, just threw a no-hitter in the Little League World Series. It looked like a young Bob Haynie. I'm talking about the guys that got no hit, not the guy who threw the no-hitter. That's going to do it for us. We'll be at Pickles Pub tonight. Me, Nolan, and Oriole Hall of Famer Mike Bordick. Ryan, we'll be ribbing it next week.
See you next week.
You got it. 3 Deep coming up next. Have a great weekend, everybody. Stay safe. Stay safe. Stay coherent. Stay healthy. We'll talk to you when we talk to you. For now, class dismissed.
What happens next happens here. Baltimore Sports Radio.
That ball is out of here.
105.7 The Fan.
I've been talking about the Smile Design Center and Dr. Lairfield for years now, years and years, because I really believe in what they do. They do great dentistry, beautiful cosmetic work, and they're doing a stress-free, almost spa-like environment. And they got some new stuff coming up as well, because it's not just your teeth that can be affected, by decay and things like that. It also can be self-inflicted. So if you're having TMJ pain, you find yourself clenching your teeth due to stress, it could actually cause wrinkles in your face, things like that. It can cause a lot. It can break some of your teeth as well. And you know about Botox, but did you know Botox can remove wrinkles, decrease clenching and grinding, and provide significant lasting relief for your TMJ pain? Seriously, and give you back that beautiful, smooth-looking skin you had when you were in your 20s. So check out Dr. Lairfield and the Smile Design Center, because they're happy to announce they're using Botox now to help rejuvenate the patient's faces to go along with the beautiful smiles. They're looking for a few model patients right now, so call Nicole at 410-321-1100 for details of this special offer.
If you dread dealing with your insurance company more than you dread build-it-yourself furniture that came in 47 different pieces.
Why do I have 6 extra screws?
With extremely vague instructions.
What are these? Hieroglyphics?
Then you might have Insuranoia. And if you have Insuranoia, then you should get NJM. They go to great lengths to do what's best for their policyholders. No jingles or mascots, just great insurance. NJM. Insurance underwritten by NJM Insurance Company and its subsidiaries.
Your line just went down. Production stopped. A supervisor wants answers. And someone's digging through a binder for the maintenance history. Every one of those minutes costs money, and most of the time, that breakdown could have been prevented. That's where MaintainX comes in. MaintainX catches the failure before it happens. Preventive maintenance plans on every key asset to improve reliability. Work orders assigned and tracked right from your phone. Everyone from the floor to the front office is in the loop. Real-time dashboards give managers instant visibility into what's been completed, what's overdue, and where the bottlenecks are. No more guesswork. Just a smarter, faster maintenance operation. Companies on MaintainX have cut unplanned downtime by over 30% and save thousands on parts and labor every year. See what it can do for your operation. Try MaintainX free at maintainx.com.
Hey, it's Vinny Serrato. Get ready for the school year. Town Appliances back to school shopping event
Upgrade your routine with family-ready performance of a Frigidaire refrigerator or the sleek premium design of Electrolux laundry set to keep school uniforms fresh. Mare & Mare offer flexible financing to help you tackle the daily rush. Stop by their showroom right off Reisterstown Road in Owings Mills. Call, text, or visit townappliance.com today. And don't forget to tell Vinny sent you. Just ask for Mare, and you can't go wrong.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter. Back to school starts now. Get long-lasting battery life on the Dell XPS laptop powered by Series 3 Intel Core so you can work from anywhere. Now starting at $699 with exclusive student pricing starting at $599. Complete your setup with savings on select monitors and must-have electronics and accessories. Limited time deals and free shipping on PCs and more await you at Dell.com/deals. That's Dell.com/deals.
CFG Bank Arena is officially one of the hottest concert venues in the world with today's top artists like Olivia Dean, Casey Musgraves, Doja Cat, and Niall Horan. Visit CFGBankArena.com to get your tickets today. CFG Bank Arena, the biggest shows, the biggest names, and the best seats in Baltimore.
1057 The Fan is a proud media partner of CFG Bank Arena. Visit CFGBankArena.com for a list of upcoming events.
This is WJZ-FM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 1057 The Fan, and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Nolan McGraw.
Marlon Humphrey is set to enter his 10th NFL season, but the previous 2 could not have been more different. The All-Pro results from 2024 did not translate to this past year, where he appeared a step slower and had some inconsistency with tackling. Those struggles, paired with his contract situation, led many to believe that he could be a cap casualty, but he's sticking around for at least one more year, and Jesse Minter's expecting a return to form.
Look, I can speak to the time that I've been with Marlon. When I was here the first time, he's always been a really, really physical, high-energy, competitive corner. I think the focus with Marlon is just playing with really good technique, playing with really good leverage, understanding what we're trying to do, understanding where his help is. I'm really, really pleased with the way he's progressed and taking to some of the things that we're trying to do.
The Ravens and Vikings will go at it in preseason action tomorrow afternoon. Jesse Minter did not name specific players, but did indicate that vets will continue to sit out of the exhibition games while most of the reps will go to backups. Kickoff is scheduled for 1. From the Bob Bell Ford of Bel Air Weather Center, mostly sunny with highs near 80. I'm Nolan McGraw, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage, 1057 The Fan.
Tim Barbalace, Ken Weinman, and Femi Ayambadejo. 3 deep on 1057 The Fan.
Another 3-2. 8-pitch coming. That's strike 3. The Yankees shut down the Orioles and sweep the Orioles.
Every game we play is not a desperate situation, but we got to win it. You know, we have to try to figure out how to win before these, like you want to control your own destiny. In an ideal world, you don't want to be squad ball watching and, hoping for other teams to lose. You have to play your brand of baseball and compete and win and, let the chips fall when they fall. But, we're still in an opportunity that we're playing meaningful games and, we still control, how this season goes. But ultimately, like every game we play from here on out, it's been like that for a little bit now, but especially coming into this final stretch of the season, for me, it's the consistency piece. That's what had been eluding us all year, just playing consistent baseball. Like we keep on showing flashes and stretches and then flashes and stretches the other way, So for us, it's just go out there playing consistent baseball. It's taxing mentally to do that, but also our guys are fully capable of that. And we're at the point in the year where we have to lock in for every game, every pitch, to put ourselves in a position to do something cool and something special. But also it's easier said than done, but our guys in the clubhouse know that's what they have to do.
So you're the final call, courtesy of Kevin Brown on Mass, and Orioles lose the Yankees 6-1. They get swept by the Yankees, and then you hear Craig Albanese after the game. And I would argue, as they are close to 130 games in, this is their level. This is the consistency of who they are. They had 14 hits in 3 games in this series. You, Bone, and Femi, and I had as many hits with runners in scoring position as the Orioles had in this 3-game series, which would be 0. And once Gunnar Henderson didn't catch that fielder's choice, and I don't know if they get 2 on that, it doesn't matter. You knew this game was over because Garrett Cole was kind of dealing. They lose 6-1. They get swept. Tampa's in town for 3 starting tonight.
The Yankees just own the Orioles. Like that's just the reality. And the O's are 3-16 in their last 19 games against the Orioles. If you want to just focus on this year, they're 2-8, and they've scored a whopping 27 runs in 10 games. 27 runs in 10 games. But, and then focusing on this series, like you said, Ken, 0 for 16 with runners in scoring position. And yesterday, they just were never in that game. No. And you can say, like Dylan Beavers, and credit to him, dude, that was a shot off Cole. That made it 3-1, but they were always on their heels. Bradish had a 38-pitch third inning, and that was in part because of Gunnar Henderson, the error, and it looked like he was just trying to go too quick, trying to turn 2. But Garrett Cole was dealing, and we were saying that yesterday. We were saying it 2 days ago. The last thing you want is to face Garrett Cole trying to avoid a sweep, and Cole was absolutely dealing. And Bradish didn't have it, and even when Beavers ended up hitting that solo shot, he gave it right back. He gave up 2 solo shots in the 6th inning, and just really deflating, man. Like a really, really deflating series.
Can I just say, we'll always have Monday morning, family. We woke up Monday. They're in sole possession of the 3rd wild card. And then, I'll even take it to about the 7th inning Monday evening. They're in the lead. A chance to sweep Tampa. They have not won since, Femi.
Yeah, for those that don't know, we've been together since about 11 o'clock this morning.
Yes.
Just 3 guys hanging out.
Yeah, chilling.
Guys being dudes. And we kind of made the joke that I guess it was Sunday we were up on top of the mountain. Right? And then Monday we kind of came down a little bit, and then Tuesday we got a little further, and then Wednesday, and here we are. So let me put a little context to this, and I want to make sure I get this right. Bradish in 2023, when he finished 4th in All-Star, 4th in Cy Young voting, he'd given up 5 runs twice that whole season. We're not even through this whole season yet. He's given up 5 runs 5 times already. And I know that all those runs weren't earned, but that's not the point. The point is that starting pitching has been struggling a little bit lately. Boz was good in this series, but in general, lately, it's not been as good as it was. You already mentioned they only scored 5 runs that whole series. Okay, we already talked about the 14 total hits, the 0 for 16 with runners in scoring position. They left 19 runners on base in that series. 32 strikeouts in the Yankees series. Starter ERA over 4.5. 0 holds from the bullpen. There were 2 times in the series they were tied. They didn't hold either one of those. 1 of 5 times did they strand inherited runners. 1 of the 5. You can't win a series with those numbers. I mean, that's just the reality of it. So I'm just happy the series is over. I was extremely optimistic. We were sitting here talking to Tony Gwynn Jr. I was drinking my orange vodka and Kool-Aid.
Burnett's,
I was feeling really, really good about things. And
cheap orange vodka.
Yeah, exactly.
Shout out Mark McMahon, my buddy.
Takes me back to Towson, man.
And I'll tell you right now, the only silver lining is I'm an Optimus Prime. My thing, you know what I do, is that no team. I looked at all the teams that are vying for the 3rd wildcard spot. Nobody's running away with this, by the way. There are only 2 games out.
Yeah.
No, just hear me out. Just hear me out for a second.
I love you, man.
I think there's only one team above the O's that has had a longer win streak than them at 7. I have the data in here somewhere. It's probably lost and buried. But my point is that none of these teams have manufactured a win streak that makes you go, someone's going to manufacture one now and run away with this. And I know that I think they have the 14th hardest schedule now because of their last 7 games. It was the hardest schedule remaining games. Now it's the 14th hardest. And guess who's coming to town? And guess who's going to want a little revenge? It's going to be Tampa. Tampa hasn't looked great either lately as well. I think they lost their last series to Toronto, I believe. Yeah. Is that correct? So, it was rough. You guys already know that my factory setting is positivity.
Yes.
But even right now, I'm feeling kind of how I felt last Friday, Tim.
But the cut that we played from Craig Albertaz about consistency, and this team just can't deal with success. Like, I know we're getting more into it on the other side, but it's gotten to the point where I was buying back in again.
Yeah, I was.
Over the weekend.
I possession of the third
I was
wild
buying
card.
into the offense.
Yeah.
I was fully expecting them to. Keep in mind, this Yankees team, they were without Bellinger. They were without Judge. They were without Stanton. Max Fried was scheduled to pitch Game 2 of this series. They avoided Max Fried.
And Jazz Chisholm stinks this year.
This is a wounded Yankees team that came in here and controlled this series.
But the thing is, though, is that I keep referencing what you said recently, which was that the answers are coming from within this clubhouse, but it also means that the stars have to play like stars. Let me give you some more data. Alonso, 4 for 12, outstanding. Like, we're going to take that all day long. Gunnar, 2 for 10. Jackson, 0 for 12. Kobe, 1 for 7. CES, 0 for 8. Dylan Beavers, 2 for 7. I'm beating a dead horse here. They're not going to be able to manufacture nor score enough runs when they play like this. It's impossible.
Pete was the only guy that showed up this series.
He's the only guy that showed up all year, except for stretches, obviously. There's a guy who has a stretch every now and then. But I also, and I feel like I say this a lot periodically, don't let the fact that the rest of the American League stinks distract you from the fact that the Orioles stink. Like, I get it. Yeah. They're only 2 games back, and nobody else is doing A, B, or C. But the Orioles haven't shown the ability to do A, B, or C either.
But Ken, you know what's wild? And I like to eavesdrop on other people.
Yeah.
When I tune into what's happening in Cleveland and Minnesota, guess what? The guys that do the 105.7 they're saying the same thing that we are about their own teams.
Yeah.
So everyone kind of feels the same way. You know what I mean? Nobody's good, but it's okay. You don't have to be good to make the playoffs. And guess what? You can be good enough to get in and then see what happens. I'm not saying this team is good. Look, I'm not saying that. I'm not going to Optimus Prime you to death today, I promise. But none of these teams are good. Somebody has to win the third wild card spot. And I don't know who it is right now, but somebody's got to win it.
Yeah, somebody has to. It doesn't mean the Orioles have to.
I agree. And I think Fangraphs has them at 12% today?
I have all the numbers.
Yeah, I think
we will get to them on the other side. How about that?
I have all those numbers.
I have all those numbers.
We have a massive Friday show leading you into Baltimore baseball tonight, live from Pickles at 6 o'clock. Bob Haynie and Mike Bordick. Bordy and the Bobster. Not quite as good as Bordy and the Bone, but still very good radio.
I don't want to throw any shade Bob's way.
It's not throwing shade Bob's way. It's just Bordy and the Bone.
But isn't it Bordy, the Bobster, and the Bone?
Opening day, maybe.
Yeah, Pickles, wasn't it that though? Pickles?
Well, he was engineering.
I was sticking around engineering.
You weren't talking, bro?
No, I wasn't talking.
Because I was sitting there and I didn't want to bother you.
I was sticking around engineering.
Okay,
he was just helping.
He's Jamaican with like his 17 jobs.
Dude.
You know what I mean?
Yes. You want to talk about wearing hats? I wear every hat in this building.
Bone wears a lot of hats. We have a massive Friday show. Guess wise. We'll talk Orioles in Major League Baseball. Eric Kratz, foul territory. That's Bone's uncle. Of course, he's Birdland territory. He joins us at 3:30. Anthony Ianson. He was the jewel of the Adley Rutschman deal. The Orioles got him from the Red Sox. He went 7 last night, striking out 8, walking none, just gave up 1 run.
Can we say he got the 3D bump?
He did.
Pre-3D bump?
Well, we promoted it yesterday, so obviously he knew.
What a great kid, by the way.
Well, no, we haven't talked to him yet.
No, I'm saying just in general, just from the stuff that I've seen online already. That's what I'm saying.
He joins us at 4:30.
Go on YouTube, check it out.
Yeah, Jerry Coleman, Aloysius, the late great. We'll talk Orioles and Ravens with him at 5, and we'll preview the Rays with Mark Topkin, Tampa Bay Times at 5:30.
It's Big Friday. O's They need to break the losing streak tonight against a team that they've had a ton of success against going back a couple of years. Ravens, what are we looking forward to tomorrow in week 2 of the preseason? It's going to be a fun full 4 hours. It's been since Monday a full 4 hours.
Yeah, also, hey, Alex, I'm going to give away these tickets right now. Let's get them out of the way. 410-583-1057. You want to go to the Maryland State Fair? 410-583-1057. Also, you get to talk to Alex. But coming up next, the Orioles need to go 20-14 over this last 34 to get to 500. So can they do it, or are they cooked? We'll tell you next here on The Fan.
If you missed today's Vinny and Haynie show, have segments, hours, or full show delivered daily to your phone. Subscribe to the podcast and listen anytime on the free Odyssey app or wherever you find podcasts. Vinny and Haynie, live on the Fan's YouTube channel, tomorrow 10 till 2, 105.7 The Fan.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight illnesses like pneumococcal pneumonia and RSV. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and can help protect you from getting really sick. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. See more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Hey, it's Brew, and I feel like everything in my life depends on being connected. Whether I'm uploading a video, hopping on a call before my show, or video chatting with my family back in Michigan, I never have to think about my Wi-Fi. And that's why Xfinity stands out. You get the most reliable, fiber-powered Wi-Fi with the best equipment at one price for 5 years guaranteed. No contracts or commitments. Plus, you can get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Use of fiber or coaxial cable. Learn more at xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity, imagine that.
Hey, we're all headed out to happy hour. You in?
Definitely, but I need to schedule a ride.
Before you drink, designate a sober driver or plan for a rideshare and make sure everyone gets home safely. You could save your life, those in your car, and others on the road. Be the Make a Plan driver. Be the driver who saves lives. Go to zerodeathsmd.gov. This message is brought to you by the Maryland Department of Transportation.
Diagnose, repair, connect. Own your next move by training at Lincoln Tech's Columbia campus. Gain hands-on skills using industry-standard tools and technology, and prepare for a career in fields like automotive service, electrical, HVAC, or welding. Benefit from Lincoln's employer connections that can help you open doors to new opportunities. Don't just imagine a better future. Start building it. Visit lincolntech.edu today to schedule a campus tour.
Save thousands below MSRP at Anderson Buick GMC. Shop Maryland's largest selection and deepest discounts at 2 convenient Anderson locations, Hunt Valley and Abingdon. Take up to $5,000 off GMC Acadias or get 0% APR for 60 months on Buick Envisions. And every month is Truck Month at Anderson. Take up to $11,500 off Sierra pickups. Now that's smiles for miles. Check out AndersonBuickGMC.com. GMC, we are professional grade. Financing on select models with approved credit through GM Financial.
Alex B. and Zach came to the rescue when we lost our heat. The commercial I hear every day on my way to work is true. Amazing.
Greg did a great job.
Tony saved us tens of thousands of dollars because he was able to determine that our system's heat exchanger is fine.
Andre was over the top impressive. Professional and diligent. He took his time to work the problem, not just diagnose a quick fix.
Zachary was able to remove and replace our AC system in what must have been record time. Amazing. Was amazing.
Anthony and Jamal were outstanding. The entire install completed in one day.
You can tell this company truly lives up to its name. Amazing. Their owner says he has the best people, and after this experience, I completely agree.
Those are snippets from 7 different Google reviews for amazing plumbing, heating, and air. And yes, I proudly claim to have the best techs, installers, and plumbers in Baltimore because I do. You can count on it at
CALLAMAZING. Go to callamazing.com.
Save thousands below MSRP at Anderson Buick GMC. Shop Maryland's largest selection and deepest discounts at 2 convenient Anderson locations, Hunt Valley and Abingdon. Take up to $5,000 off GMC Acadias or get 0% APR for 60 months on Buick Envisions. And every month is Truck Month at Anderson. Take up to $11,500 off Sierra pickups. Now that's smiles for miles. Check out AndersonBuickGMC.com. GMC, we are professional grade. Financing on select models with approved credit through GM Financial.
Tim Barbalace, Ken Weinman, and Femi Ayanbadejo. 3 deep on 105.7 The Fan.
It's a great question. It's something that myself I've been actively trying to problem solve and put a finger on. I understand the manager of the team and the guy in charge, and it's my job to figure that out, and I haven't yet, and that's on me. And that's the biggest thing. Like, we have to figure out how to keep our guys playing that consistent brand of baseball, and actively trying to figure that out. And right now it's not, and then, like I said, that's just on me.
So that is Craig Albornoz after the game last night, trying to come to terms with the Orioles' struggles to find consistency, and it's kind of introspective there. Put it all on himself. Man, they are sitting now 6 games under 500 with 34 games to go. They're 61-67. They need to go 20-14 to get to 500. And I think there's a world based on the fact, and Femi, you documented last segment, nobody's pulling away. So maybe 500 gets you the third wild card. Can they do that? And if not, are they basically cooked after what we've just seen?
It's been such a roller coaster ride with this ball club, man. Like, there's been so many times they're back. This is it. This is going to spark them. And then thud. It's happened time after time after time. And I even fell into it again over the weekend. And when we're doing the show at Pickles Tuesday, we're in the open. Ken, you set it up. They blow the game against the Rays. And I'm like, you know what? Glass half full. And Femi, you're like, hey, Optimus Prime's getting to you. And I'm like, you know what? You took 3 out of 4. The offense has turned the corner. I feel
they even scored
excited.
runs on Monday.
Yeah, they did. And then that happened. Getting swept against the Yankees and not having a hit in runners in scoring position. So for me, I'm going to try and check myself and not fall into the trap again until they really show me something. Guys, this is the first time they've been 6 games below 500 since July 11th. And you brought up to get to 500, Ken, 20-14 is what it takes. And I think there's a very realistic chance 500 gets it done for the third wild card. The best 34-game stretch that the Orioles have had this season was the one that they just finished.
Yeah.
They went 19-15. Yep. They had a 7-game winning streak, so it was from July 4th to August 16th, Sunday against the Rays. So I looked at all the metrics. Fangraphs has them at 9.1%. Fangraphs projects them 78 wins. Fangraphs says 80 wins gets it done. Pacoda has the Orioles at 7.7%, finishing with 78 wins as well. Pacoda thinks 81 wins gets it done. And then Birdland Metrics has the O's at 7.8%, has them finishing with 77 wins, and they think 79 wins gets it done. I can't say with certainty, Femi, that they're going to go on their best 34-game run to finish the season. I can't.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not ready to say that they're, like, mathematically, they're still alive.
Sure.
Right? But I think I'm where you are. Like, is it realistic to think at this point that it can get done? Probably not. But we're going to keep talking about it because that's what we do.
Absolutely.
And they're going to tease us again. They're going to have another 4 or 5 game win streak in here. I promise you they will. And we're going to be really excited about it. And then maybe they'll follow it up again with getting swept or losing 4 out of 5. I'm not sure. But I think all the teams they're competing with are going to do the exact same thing.
But Femi, they've only had 1 winning streak over 3 games, and that was the 7-game winning streak. So that's the other huge issue.
Let me be clear. Yep. I'm rooting for them to do it.
Yes,
I
of
love
course.
the Orioles. I've come to terms with the fact that they don't love me back, but I love them. That being said, if I were to take my heart out of this, they're cooked. They've given me 130 games to show me who they are and why. Like, the other thing, and we were joking about this, half joking about this in our group text last night. Tell me what they do well. Tell me what they hang their hat on over the next 34 games that gets them to 20-14.
So nothing, but let me tell you something.
Optimus Prime.
No, nothing. It's true. But let me just tell you this, though.
I like nothing but.
Well, this is the thing. Like, every time, this is the problem that I have. I love data so much that, like, there's no way I could possibly memorize it all because I write it every morning.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And so I have to organize it in a way. And then every once in a while I'll be like, oh, that's a salient point. Let me talk about it. So look, Seattle, their longest win streak this year is 8 games. The O's have the second longest win streak with 7. Cleveland has 7. Texas, Detroit, and Houston all have 6. Minnesota and Toronto have not had a win streak longer than 4 games. Okay? I still think the biggest issue for me is that they don't do the little things well enough consistently to allow themselves to be in positions to win games. The holds, the strikeouts, the
error last night. They've given up the most unearned runs in baseball, 75.
Guys, I've seen this movie before. I saw this movie last football season. The Ravens started 1-5, and everyone thought they were cooked. And what did they do? They were in first place for a week or two, right? And they had an opportunity to win the division. And when it came down to it at the very end, what happened? We saw they lost that game in Pittsburgh, and there were some other things that happened before that. Yes, they finished 7-4. They finished strong, no doubt about it. But when it really counted, when they really needed to pull it together, they were unable to. And a lot of people said that they were cooked. I was not one of them. I believe that they would have an opportunity. I still think the O's are going to have an opportunity. They're not cooked yet. There's going to be another look sometime between game 20 remaining and game 15 remaining. They're going to be either tied for the wild card or have the wild card. And then we're going to see what really happens at that point. But this is the thing. There are reinforcements coming still, right?
Time out, Femi.
Coming. 1 second.
They're cooked.
Order up. Order up. Yeah, they're not
Order
cooked
up.
Look, the percentages are definitely not in their favor, but they're not cooked yet because there's too many games left. They're not cooked yet. That's all I'm saying.
I'm not officially putting the fork in them yet.
Yes.
I am not expecting them to make the playoffs.
I agree
I
with
am
you.
not expecting them to make the playoffs at all. The only reason I'm not sticking a fork in them is just because the American League is
everybody
that
else
terrible.
stinks.
Exactly.
And Ken,
Exactly.
your point still rings true.
It does.
The fact that they're still in the mix does not mean that this is a good ball club.
Yeah.
This is very clearly a bad ball club. They are 6 games below
A
500.
team that's not good is going to be in the third wild card.
Exactly.
Femi,
yes.
they were given a life preserver with what they did in Tampa
Agreed.
Friday,
Yes.
Saturday, Sunday.
Yeah.
They wake up Monday morning. They have the third wild card. They have no
Sole possession.
business.
Sole
no
possession.
business. And they go out on Monday and they have the lead and they can't hold it and they haven't won since. Like, to me, that's all I need to say.
Have you seen those movies where, like,
They just
the
don't
rocket
deal with
ship,
prosperity.
The rocket ship is 2 million miles away from Earth, and they're off course.
Yeah.
But they're trying to get on course, and we don't quite know yet. It looks like they're going to miss Earth.
It's like those asteroid movies where they're going to blow up the Earth.
Exactly what this is. But they haven't. They're off trajectory, but they could still land. They could still make it. You know what I mean? Like, they might still get there. So, but they're still 2 million miles away. There's 34 games out. And guess what, guys? We're going to be here for all of it. We're going to get to observe it and watch it.
Oh,
You know what
I
mean?
look forward to that. I'm watching every day. You know me. I'm sitting with the dogs at night watching the baseball games, and I'm mostly complaining.
Are the dogs into it?
Barkley a little bit. Bruce, sometimes. But
Zoe's checked out.
Yeah.
Zoe's checked out. She's seen enough.
They both react to my reactions. mostly.
My cat. So my cats are Smoke and Newt. I'm a cat person.
Yeah.
So if they have dogs. I have 2 cats. I have a Maine Coon that's probably bigger than Tim's dog.
Yes.
I think.
Yeah,
maybe
I
bigger
think
than
you're
one
right.
of your dogs. Maybe.
Bruce is 35 pounds.
Okay, so Smoke is 27 pounds.
Yeah.
But
And Zoe's like 25.
okay, so close. Okay.
Barkley's fitty.
But yeah, so I mean, my cats try to steal my chicken while I'm watching the O's because I get so enamored in like the inability to get runners from second to third and third to home. But yeah, anyway, that's another story for another day.
Coming up next, let's get to the Ravens. They play the Vikings in less than 24 hours. What are we looking to see in this preseason game tomorrow? We will tell you next here on The Fan.
Baseball coverage on 105.7 The Fan is presented by Xfinity. Score the most reliable Wi-Fi. One price, 5 years, guaranteed. Xfinity. Imagine that.
Hey Birdlands, Family Sundays are a day full of fun for kids of all ages. Before the game, meet the Orioles mascots, grab autographs, and watch the kids take the field for the national anthem. During the game, kids take over with kid-friendly music and inning breaks, kid guest splashers, and more. After the final out, stay for Kids Run the Bases, presented by Wise Markets, where kids 4 to 12 can run the bases, just like the pros. Bring your whole fam to the yard on Sundays. Visit Orioles.com/Family Sundays.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi? And get this, what if you could keep it at the same price for 5 years guaranteed? Now through August 24th, new Xfinity customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi this summer before it disappears. Just $50 a month for 5 years. No annual contracts, no hidden fees, and our best equipment included. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. It's Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them. Like super intelligent Wi-Fi with a sixth sense. Plus, it keeps you protected from online threats. And get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and autopay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable. Learn more at Xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
Liberty Mutual customizes your car and home insurance. And now we're customizing this ad for your morning commute to wake you up, which could help your driving. Science says that stimulating the brain increases alertness. So here's a pop quiz. How many months have 28 days? What gets wetter as it dries? What has keys but can't open locks? If you don't want to hear the answers, turn off this Liberty Mutual ad now. 12 months, a towel, piano. Enjoy being fully alert.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Circulating Knowledge is sponsored by Vascular Surgery Associates.
Hi, Weekend Warriors. I'm Dr. Micah Girardi with VSA, Vascular Surgery Associates. Are your knees bothering you? Have you been diagnosed with knee arthritis and tried various painkillers, injections, and physical therapy, but not ready to have surgery yet? We here at VSA have a solution with a minimally invasive outpatient procedure that helps the actual blood flow in your knee joint, decreasing your painful inflammation and stiffness. If this sounds like you, visit us at coolknees.com. That is coolknees.com.
Ever notice how the little things add up? A cracked phone screen, a dead car battery, bills creeping higher.
Oh, no.
What if your checking account could actually help with all that? It can. With Elite Checking from NASA Federal, you get smart benefits designed to save you time, money, and stress. Like get your paycheck up to 2 days early for a little breathing room. Cell phone protection to cover unexpected damage, roadside assistance for breakdowns, bill negotiation to help lower your bills, identity theft aid for peace of mind, and you can earn dividends on your balance. If your checking account isn't working hard for you, switch to Elite Checking from NASA Federal. You can do it all right online at nasafcu.com/WJZ. And you don't have to work for NASA to join NASA Federal. NASA Federal Credit Union. Smart. NASA smart. Federally insured by NCUA.
It's 5 o'clock. Your employees are headed home, but you're still updating spreadsheets, switching between software, and wondering where the day went. There's a better way. Odoo brings accounting, sales, inventory, CRM, and more together in one fully integrated platform. So you spend less time managing software and more time running your business, because your workday should end eventually. Try Odoo free at odoo.com. That's ODOO.com.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Wherever the Orioles season takes you.
Say goodbye to this ball.
Download the free Odyssey app and hear reactions to all the biggest moments. Download it today and search 1057 The Fan. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Nolan McGraw.
That's all the Orioles had to show for their 3-game series against the Yankees. It's no surprise the result was a sweep in New York's favor with that lack of offense, and last night was particularly ugly with just 4 hits, none of which came after the 6th inning. Kyle Bradish was doomed from the start with that lack of support, but he was also let down by a Gunnar Henderson error in the 3rd that led to a pair of unearned runs on his line. Here's Craig Albernaz after dropping a 4th straight game.
You know, you can't give any big league team extra outs. And that's what hurt us today, and especially with Garrett Cole on the mound. Like, we know it's going to be a low-scoring game. You have to go out there and compete and battle. You know, we couldn't get it done.
The O's will try to recapture the good fortunes they had against the Rays this past weekend when they meet them again these next 3 days. Baltimore is surprisingly 6-4 against the division leaders so far this season. Trevor Rogers will face Freddie Peralta in this evening's opener. First pitch at 7:15. This Fan Flash is sponsored by the Dr. Lairfield Smile Design Center. Call 410-321-1100 to schedule your appointment today. From the Bob Bell Ford of Bel Air Weather Center, mostly sunny with highs near 80. I'm Nolan McGraw, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage. 105.7 The Fan.
Tim Barbalas, Ken Weinman, and Femi Ayanbadejo. 3 deep on 105.7 The Fan.
Truthfully, I mean, it was the first time that we could go against somebody else, that we could kind of test out some of the things that we're trying to do. And I thought the guys handled it all really well. Again, we can be really physical. We can be really competitive. We have good players at all three levels that can impact the game. We're really big on the D-line. It kind of shows up when you look at the tape from the end zone copy of how good we can be on the D-line. And then I love the way that our linebackers are playing. I love the way that we challenge the routes again. So there'll be a lot of things to get better from, but I like the mindset that we're trying to create.
Jesse Minter speaking yesterday, if he gained more confidence in the defense over the last 2 days. And I'm not saying Jesse Minter's gained confidence, but have you seen him doing Eminem last night?
Yeah.
Seems like a pretty confident cat. You lose yourself, and the players are all for it. Ravens and Vikings preseason football tomorrow. Now, I preface with the obvious, but some may not know if they've been under a rock. Starters ain't playing for the most part. Like, you might have a couple, like Rosengard might play a little, but for the most part, starters ain't playing. So with that in mind, Femi, what are you hoping and looking forward to seeing in this game?
I mean, there's 6 things I need to see. The first thing is offensive line communication. Gwynn has to show me that he can handle that environment. If he can handle that environment with the amount of time that he shared with Posick and Pinter, he has been underexposed at this point. He'll never be worse than he is right now. If he can survive that environment for a half and replicate what he did, we're going to be all good. I've already told you he was my dark horse to be the starter anyway.
Yes.
Mike Green needs to show up. I have not heard anything about Mike Green lately. And let me give Vinny a little credit. Vinny didn't see what I wrote this morning, and I have no idea what he was going to talk about when he showed up to work today. He spoke about Mike Green as well. Like, I had a chance to listen in and catch him. He and I are thinking the exact same thing when it comes to Mike Green. I've not seen him do much. You know what I mean?
And Ken pointed out on Monday the fact that he was playing into the fourth quarter in the first preseason game.
Yeah, I just, because in case people didn't hear it before, Bobby DePaul told us, a longtime NFL personnel guy, GM, coach, don't listen to what the coaches say. Look at how they play.
Absolutely.
And that guy's playing in the fourth quarter.
Yeah.
That opened my eyes.
Yeah, so he looked good early, but I haven't seen much lately. Let's see where that goes. Number 3, the young defensive backs got to finish. Keon Martin, who's been outstanding. Tampa, Rivers, Wallace, who's been outstanding as well. They all got to show up. Bilal Kone. I need to see the DBs finish against whatever receivers are out there, okay? Number 4, the tight ends gained back a lot of ground in that Eagles game. And the biggest issue with them is going to be perimeter blocking. They need to be able to show that they can block defensive ends. They can double team when they need to with the tackle and get to the second level. So all those young tight ends got to show me they can continue to create clean edge blocks. Number 5, all the young receivers have to show out again. I know that Jacoby Lane, his separation has been discussed. I've seen pretty good separation, but when you're that big and you have a 6'10" wingspan, separation isn't required. You can body people. I need to see more of that. I need to see Elijah Surratt show up and do what he's been doing. Number 6, I need to see some explosive run plays from the young running backs. They were good by committee. I want to see somebody get a 20-yard run, a 25-yard run. We haven't seen that yet. It's only been one preseason game, and practice doesn't count because we don't know about the whistles and how all that works. The 7th thing that I'll say that wasn't on my list, and I'd be remiss if I didn't mention it, if we get a chance at a field goal, Tyler's got to make it. I think he was 6 for 6.
6 for 6 yesterday.
So he's been great in practice overall, but in a game situation, I need to see, like, that environment is wild in Minnesota. It's one of the loudest stadiums in the NFL. It will be loud. It will be packed tomorrow. Any type of simulated pressure, does anything that is similar to what a regular season game will look like. I'd love to see him kick a walk-off field goal with no time left. That will give me a little bit more confidence, but we still know it's got to be a real game situation, but this is the closest we can get to it. So Tyler Loop is going to be number 7 on my list and what I need to see tomorrow.
Yeah, my list, and we definitely have some overlap, but looking at the pass catchers as a whole, they really, really impressed week 1. I want to see what it looks like second week. You know, Surratt really stood out during training camp up until that point. We're like, what's going on there? The tight ends really stood out as well. What's their encore? I'm looking at the offensive line as a whole because by all accounts, it sounds like they kind of got whooped up on a bit during these past couple of days during joint practices. Yes. So how is this offensive line as a whole going to hold up against that Brian Flores defense? You mentioned Mike Green, and he falls under this umbrella. I got to see more from the pass rush this go around. They had 2 quarterback hits, 1 sack against the Eagles, and that sack was Keon Martin on a corner blitz. I need to see more pass rush this go around. Win the turnover battle. The Ravens lost the turnover battle against the Eagles 2-0. Surratt had the ball punched out from behind Fagnano. He threw an interception in the end zone. But how about the defense force some turnovers this go around? Special teams, like you were saying, Femi, and I want to see what Fagnano is going to do a second straight week because I was super impressed by him week 1.
Yeah. By the way, not just Tyler Luke, but Ryan Eckley. He did not. Yeah, did not have a great night week 1. Obviously, it's a lot of similarities. I do want to see, because Rasheen Ali is hurt, Adam Randall has a much bigger runway to show himself, and that 20-yard run you're talking about. Personally, I want to see Adam Randall have that 20-yard run. Because the other guys are practice squad guys. Like, this is the guy that's trying to make the team. I want to see him do that.
I also want to see him pass protect. Yeah. I think he had a few opportunities against Philly. I need to see more. He's going to get that against the Minnesota Vikings because that's what they do. Offensive line, to Bones' point, let's see how they protect these guys because they did have a rough couple days of practice, the starters. Lane, Surratt, Hibner, stack them. Yep. Let's see you do what you did last week, this week. And I put Zion Young and Mike Green in the same bucket. Let's see you guys get after it. Now, Vinny told us Zion Young had a pretty good day of practice yesterday. Not as good for Mike Green. I want to see this translate because I have huge expectations for Mike Green. Yep. I don't like hearing that he's kind of receding and not showing up. And obviously, I told you what his play in the first preseason game was a little eye-opening. So, like, these are the things I'm looking at. Yeah, no, I agree with you. I also think that I'd like to see, LeJohntay, let's get a punt return, right?
Yeah.
Like, let's see something. I put, once again, for those that haven't heard, this is going to be redundant. I look at him and Tyler Loop very similarly. Play well in the preseason, but I need you to show up in the regular season. I think that part of our identity and of being a Raven is that we dominate special teams. And there were definitely instances in the Harbs era where they had the number 1 ranked special teams, but there were also times where the special teams play receded, and we know that. It sounds to me that they're making a very conscious effort to return back to special teams supremacy. And part of special team supremacy is the return game. Remember how Jacoby and, just thinking about the Super Bowl and how both Super Bowls, there were kickoff returns, and Jermaine did it, Jacoby did it as well. It's such a big part of our identity, and it's a lever that I feel like we've gotten away from a little bit lately. And it wasn't as tight or as crisp last year. I mean, we know that for a fact, right? It seems like LeJohntay lost a bit of confidence. Was it the Cleveland game?
Yes.
Where he had the fumble, right? And it just seemed like he never really got back. And then it seemed like there were some other guys that got some opportunities. So I don't care who does it, but I'd love to see some big returns in this preseason game tomorrow as well.
Ravens and Vikings, it's 1 o'clock tomorrow.
So is it 1 o'clock?
Yeah,
it's
a day game,
wow.
And then they play Friday at 6 against the Commanders a week from today, and then we're done. Yeah, I'm planning on going to that.
I'll be there. I'll be at the game.
Yeah, but we're at the Cross Street until 6, and then we're rolling right from Cross Street, I guess, right to the.
So you said the game starts at 6 or the game starts at 7?
Game starts at 6.
Yeah,
so we're leaving at 5:15.
We can. Yeah.
I'm just kidding.
Yeah, so we're just be rolling out and heading over. Coming up next, though, Jesse Minter and Roquan Smith spoke after practice yesterday. What did they have to say? Well, you'll hear it next here on The Fan.
Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. 3 Deep. Live on YouTube, Monday through Friday, 6 till 6. Search 105.7 The Fan, Baltimore. And never miss a moment of coverage on the teams you love.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Presented by Metal Supermarkets, the convenience source for metal. Find a store at metalsupermarkets.com. The Raiders beat the Texans last night 22-20. Fernando Mendoza got the start for the Raiders and did not look great. 8 for 15, 86 yards, an interception. Even when Mendoza doesn't look great, the right move would be to start the number 1 pick overall week 1. I'm Chris Black.
105.7 105.7 The Fan studios are driven by Anderson Automotive, Buick, GMC, and Honda. It's miles for miles at AndersonAutomotive.com.
O'Reilly. Check engine, ABS, or maintenance light on? Take the guesswork out of your warning lights with O'Reilly Veriscan. The service is free and provides a report with solutions verified by ASE certified master technicians. And if you need help, we could recommend a shop for you. Ask for O'Reilly Veriscan today.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Now, the Bay Bridge spokesbirds.
Go to BayBridge.com.
Spike, is that you inside a giant egg?
Otis, I'm hatching a plan to avoid Bay Bridge traffic.
Great idea, Spike. Does it involve BayBridge.com?
You bet, Otis. Tell him, lady.
Hatch your plan for smooth travel when crossing the bay at BayBridge.com. Get traffic info and live cameras all in one spot.
BayBridge.com. Now that's how you hatch a plan.
Hear that? The beach is calling. And so is that family vacation you've been dreaming about. Stop putting it off. Whether it's a weekend getaway, a road trip, or making unforgettable summer memories, Security Plus is here to help you with a summer flex loan. With rates as low as 7.99% APR, getting away has never felt so within reach. Learn more at securityplusfcu.org/summerflex or call 410-281-6200. Security Plus Federal Credit Union, the plus side of banking.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. I am quite aware of the dangers being on the road. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. These families' lives will be changed in an instant. We fight for these families as if they were our own. We've become America's largest injury law firm by winning cases just like these. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Injured? Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Baltimore weather this afternoon, some clouds, 80s, tonight cloudy, 70s.
Weather brought to you by Staples. It's the most wonderful time of the year at Staples. They've got back-to-school supplies as low as 25 cents, up to 40% off select tech and more at staples.com/back-to-school. Staples, that was easy.
This summer, your passport isn't required. Welcome to Summer in Tokyo at P.F. Chang's. Inspired by the color and energy of Tokyo's vibrant sushi scene, these limited-time creations bring bold flavors in every bite. Discover new sushi rolls, steak tataki, and lobster and prawn fried rice inspired by one of the world's most exciting food destinations. Cruise through Tokyo, one roll at a time aboard our sushi boat with wave after sushi wave of unforgettable taste. Summer in Tokyo at P.F. Chang's. Your journey to Tokyo starts here.
T-Mobile is launching something no other wireless network offers. Introducing Nothing. Pay nothing today and walk out of the store with a new phone.
What did he say?
Nothing.
You definitely said something about nothing.
Exactly. Go to T-Mobile, pay nothing up front, and leave with a new phone.
Wait, nothing rules.
She gets it.
Hey, thanks for nothing.
For the first time ever, switch to T-Mobile, pay nothing. No taxes, no fees, no money down. And walk out with a new phone. There are 250 reasons to choose T-Mobile, and now nothing is holding you back. On eligible devices with qualifying credit plan and 36-month finance agreement.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
O'Reilly. Check engine, ABS, or maintenance light on? Take the guesswork out of your warning lights with O'Reilly Veriscan. The service is free and provides a report with solutions verified by ASE certified master technicians. And if you need help, we could recommend a shop for you. Ask for O'Reilly Veriscan today.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Checking in on the purple and black. Bank statements on 3 Deep. 105.7 The Fan.
You know, the takeaways are like it's a extremely aggressive, extremely unique defense. Not to say that we didn't obviously try to prepare for the practices, but you know, you're not sitting here for a whole week trying to game plan what you might do. And again, I give those guys a lot of credit. They play defense in a really, really fun way to watch. They're really aggressive. They do a great job showing all these different looks and sometimes pressure and sometimes dropping. And so I would say that we're probably not going to play anybody else that does as much as that, and especially with the creativity that Flo has. So I think it's a great experience. I think there was some nice plays made in the passing game when we were able to get the ball out quick yesterday.
So that's Jesse Minter talking about the offense over the last 2 days. We talked to Vinny Serrato the last couple of days, and he said the offense struggled. And Jesse Minter saying, well, Brian Flores dials it up, and they're unique, and we didn't game plan. And, well, you buying what Jesse's selling?
I am, because I think a big part of it is that it's about your internal preparation, and you don't go to Minnesota and go, okay, let's game plan for this practice. We know what Brian Flores is going to do. That's not what this is about. You know your own weaknesses, but you also know that you got to stay on time with kind of like the installation and the progression of things. There's very little prep done for preseason games. It's about as vanilla as it gets, but the Vikings vanilla is very chocolatey, if you know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Like that's not what they don't do vanilla. Brian Flores is a spicy dude. You know what I mean? And he's going to bring the spice and the heat always, because that's his factory setting. With that being said, it sounds like they had some answers, a few more answers in the second practice than the first, but all in all, it sounds like it was a butt kicking overall in regard to their defense versus our offense. But similarly, on the other side, our defense gave their offense the same kind of fit. So I'm not overly concerned. And when you're installing a new offense and then you lose your center, there's going to be some communication and some growth pains. It's going to be 2 steps forward, 1 step back. What's going to tell me everything I need to know, guys, is going to be this preseason game. It's not the starters, but it's going to tell me enough to understand if they're able to pass off certain things from the Vikings front seven versus our offense, and if Javon Gwynn can make all the calls and direct the mic call, like where are the protections turning to, like who are we looking for, and on the fly, if the Vikings give some type of simulation look and then they switch it, can they pick it up? I just don't want to see a bunch of hits on the quarterback. So I think that's what Jesse was saying, and I hope you guys are picking up what I'm putting down. That's
Femi, looking at it through the prism of the joint practice, though, and obviously it just worked out in the Ravens' favor that they're playing the Vikings in the preseason, but is there almost extra value going up against that type of defense in a joint practice setting?
Yeah, I think there is, because Jesse alluded to it. There's complexity and a creativity that Brian Flores brings that most defenses just don't. I mean, the closest thing to it, when Jesse wants to, it's probably him and Mike McDonald. You know what I mean? But I think they're even more conservative, because they really want to simulate pressure and rush 4, but those 4 could be any 4. Like, that's the thing. They're gonna put a linebacker in the A gap, and while you're looking at him mugged up, they're gonna bring a slot, right? They're going to bring a corner. They're going to bring a safety from depth. They're going to get you to look at something over here, but in reality, they're actually bringing a 4th guy from here, and they're going to drop a lineman into zone. You know what I mean? That's the thing that you got to look out for. The thing with Brian Flores, we know, what is he known for? What did he do to Lamar in Miami a couple years ago?
Cover zero.
Cover zero, right? So I think Lamar is going to be prepared for it as long as the offensive line can call it out and see what they're doing and recognize like the multiplicity of options in regard to who they're going to bring. And also one other thing, remember, Lamar is not running or doing any Lamar type things, right? Like, Lamar's gift is real live, training wheels off.
His superpower doesn't show up in practice.
No, exactly. It does not. So I think that there's a huge lever of opportunity that the Ravens basically kind of put on the shelf and said, you know what, let's play this vanilla, and Lamar just be back here and just be in the pocket, and we're, obviously you're not going to get hit here, but let's see if our line and backs and tight ends can pick up these blitzes.
More from Jesse Minter, speaking after practice yesterday, talks about Trey Hendrickson's camp thus far.
Anytime you have rushers that can win not only one-on-one matchups, they can sometimes win when they're getting chipped. They can win when the slide's coming to them. Trey's proven over the last few years that he's as good as any pass rusher in the NFL with the numbers that he's had, the sack production. And so he changes things for our defense. And you have a guy like that. I thought he rushed really well there, even at the end. Unfortunately, got a penalty for ducking his head. So we'll have to look at that, make sure we're not doing anything that would draw those types of penalties. But I really like where Trey's at, and he's brought a lot to our defense. He's got a mentality that we want to have. And so really happy with Trey.
Trey Hendrickson looks healthy. And, we talk all the time about how the Orioles don't have dudes in the bullpen. Trey Hendrickson's a dude.
Yeah, absolutely. I think I've heard multiple folks that were on the ground in Minnesota talk about that when he wants to close and turn it on, like he's a different guy. And we're going to need that. You know what I mean? So happy to hear that Trey is in his bag and doing his things. And it's good to hear that he's doing it against, is it Darisaw? Is that his name? The tackle?
Christian Darisaw.
Yeah. So he's really good, right? You know what I mean? So to hear him do it against an alpha tackle says a lot. And we know that against our own team, it's just natural to kind of hold back a little bit. They're not really going live to the ground. They're not gonna have Ronnie Stanley and Trey Hendrickson going like full out live. Yeah, they're gonna have some live one-on-one pass rush drills, but even that's a simulated kind of controlled environment. So it's good to hear that Trey looks healthy, sounds healthy, and multiple observers all came to the same conclusion. That consensus of the crowd kind of tells me a lot.
They haven't had a dude at edge since Terrell Suggs. And yes, they had those couple years where they were getting up sacks, but they didn't have a game wrecker like Trey Hendrickson. And he's expected to be their closer. He's got the second most sacks in the fourth quarter since 2021.
Let's hear one more from Jesse Minter. Marlon Humphrey, does he believe he can play at a high level this season?
Definitely a lot. That's a great point. Knowing him and knowing the type of competitor that he is, finding out maybe some of the things he was dealing with health-wise last year that he still kind of played through and battled through. I had a ton of respect for how he played. I'm sure there's plays that he'd like back from last, but I really just respect the way he competed and playing through a couple things. And so, yeah, the type of competitor that he is, the physicality that he's always brought to this Ravens defense, the playmaking ability, the hunting of the football that he's always done, certainly meant a lot, and the confidence that we had in Marlon.
Femi, I'll say this. Bone and I were both surprised that, as far as we can tell, and he hadn't taken a pay cut, making $19 million, coming off a terrible year. He had not had a great camp, in my opinion, early. He seems to have had a really good couple of days in Minnesota.
Yeah, it sounds like his slope is upward, right? The improvement on what he's done. And I'm wondering as well, where was he health-wise in May? In June, was he still recovering? Because they've noted injuries. We know he had the pin in his finger, I believe, that happened during the season.
Yes.
And when he was in South Korea, I believe, when his son was born, he mentioned some of the rehab and kind of the physiotherapeutic stuff that he was doing. And so my assumption is there were multiple things that were going on with him, and that he's kind of getting past those things, but also with the improved coaching, the focused on details and technique. It sounds like it's all coming together. And even with the kind of, we'll call it a bit of regression in one-on-one pass coverage, and also just pre-snap alignment and things I wasn't a big fan of, all those improvements are going to come. But now it sounds like his body's actually in a better place. With all that being said, Marlon always made big plays. He still made some big plays last year, but it was the routine plays that he wasn't making that I think he can return to this year.
To me, Femi, he just looked a step or two too slow last year. So I don't know if it was a lower body injury or something, but Marlon Humphrey should never be beaten by old man Adam Thielen, who has since retired, like he was in that final regular season game.
Coming up next, it's fascinating. This we noticed it at the end of last season. Nobody wanted to give John Harbaugh that vote of confidence at the end of the season. Now John's gone, Jesse Minter in, and this has come up again yesterday. Rashad Bateman and Ronnie Stanley asked about the coaching staff, and they both kind of threw some shade at Harbs. We read them yesterday. You'll hear Rashad Bateman's comments. What do you think about this, and why is this still occurring? Well, that's Femi as a former player. Get some perspective here. That's next here on The Fan.
You'll never know what you missed if you're not listening. Good thing there's the free Odyssey app. More sports, more exclusives, and more of what you love. Download it today and search 105.7 The Fan.
In the market for a new mattress but overwhelmed by all the options? At Mattress Firm, we make it easy. Just drop in, answer a few questions, and our sleep experts will guide you to your perfect mattress. And with options for every budget and free and fast delivery, it's no wonder more shoppers choose Mattress Firm than any other mattress specialty retailer. And right now, save up to $700, plus get a free adjustable base with select Sealy mattresses. For the great sleep you deserve, visit Mattress Firm. We make sleep easy. Restrictions apply. See store or website for details.
Riding a motorcycle requires balance, alertness, and quick reactions. There is no margin for error. If you're thinking about drinking and riding a motorcycle, then you're not really thinking. When your abilities are impaired and you make a mistake, it could be deadly. Make the smart choice if you plan to ride. Be the sober driver. Be the driver who saves lives. Go to zerodeathsmd.gov. This message is brought to you by the Maryland Department of Transportation.
BetMGM, official partner of Major League Baseball, is bringing the high heat all season long. All season long, you can log into the BetMGM app and receive top-tier promos that put you in the batter's box and up the excitement for America's pastime. Step up to the plate all season with Swing for the Fences, the free-to-play game where every swing can score you rewards. We're talking parlay boost tokens, odds boost tokens, same-game parlay boost, and even bonus spins all season long. And the action doesn't stop there. Get more out of every at-bat and every inning with MLB same-game parlay boost. Stack your picks and boost your potential payout. Plus, lock in bigger value with MLB odds boost tokens and MLB parlay boost tokens all season long. More boosts, more swings, more chances to win. Download the BetMGM app and step up to the plate today. MLB trademarks used with permission. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Maryland only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Please play responsibly. In partnership with MGM National Harbor.
Doug. Limu and I created a trick to help you remember that you can customize your car insurance and save with Liberty Mutual. You see, the shirts Limu and I wear are yellow, and yellow is the color of lemons, and lemons grow on trees, and trees provide oxygen, and oxygen helps us breathe, and breathing is how you live, and you can live more life when you save money by customizing your car insurance. I agree, Limu. It's really quite simple. Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Orthopedic Associates of Central Maryland, a division of CAO, proudly announces the addition of Dr. Hayden L. Hoffler to our team. He is a board-qualified, fellowship-trained foot and ankle surgeon specializing in foot and ankle disorders. Dr. Hoffler's goal is to combine a comprehensive and multidisciplinary approach to treating foot and ankle issues, and he looks forward to helping you with care and compassion. You can schedule an appointment with him at mdbonedocs.com. Again, that's mdbonedocs.com.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-210-4471 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-210-4471. That's 800-210-4471. What do you have to lose? Call 800-210-4471. Again, 800-210-4471.
With Bet365 Early Payout, you win even if they lose. Get paid out instantly when your team goes up big, even if they blow the lead later. Bet365. Winning is everything. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Maryland.
Join 105.7 The Fan September 25th to the 27th for the 2026 Avena, Maryland Italian Festival. Presented by Jarrettsville Furniture and hosted by the Society of Italian American Businessmen, happening on the grounds of Ripken Stadium. The 3-day festival will feature live music, carnival rides, games, authentic Italian cuisine, vendors, and more. Enjoy fireworks Friday and Saturday night. Tickets are on sale now at MarylandItalianFestival.com.
This is WJZ-FM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 The Fan, and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OuchGuy.com sports desk, here's Tim Barbalace.
The battle for the starting center spot continues tomorrow when the Ravens face the Vikings. Danny Pinter reportedly suffered a torn patella tendon and is expected to be out for the season. Jovan Gwynn has been taking starter reps since Pinter's injury, and Coach Jesse Minter has been impressed.
I think Joe's done a really nice job. Looking at the tape yesterday, I thought he actually played really well, did some really nice stuff. They throw so many things at you. Again, credit to Flo and how he operates that defense. And so it's really good work. It's a really good learning experience for guys to go against that defense.
Kickoff between the Ravens and Vikings is tomorrow at 1. The O's homestand rolls on as they will now begin a 3-game series tonight against the Rays. The starting pitching matchup features Trevor Rogers opposite Freddie Peralta. Baltimore baseball tonight presented by Jerry's Home Services with Bob Haynie and Mike Bordick gets underway at 6, live from Pickles Pub. From the Bob Bell Ford Bel Air Weather Center, temps are in the low 80s with an overnight low of 68. Tomorrow has rain expected and a high of 78. I'm Tim Barbalace, Ravens Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Tim Barbalace, Ken Weinman, and Femi Ayanbadejo. 3 deep on 105.7 The Fan.
I would just say very detail-oriented team. I mean, from head coach to, OC to receivers coach, everybody really, harps on the details and the small things. And that's just not what we were in our past. I think right now we're just learning how to play, fast, smart football, and trust, our training and trust the call and trust our teammates and whatnot. So I think that's the difference right now is honestly just building that team chemistry for sure.
That's Rashad Bateman, and I'll be honest, I read it. That's the first time I've heard it. He took some kind of a shot at Monk as well there. So Bateman saying we're detail-oriented from the head coach to the coordinator on down, and we didn't have that last year. Femi, let me get into the mind of a guy who was in locker rooms, played in this league. There's some shade being thrown here, don't you think?
Yeah, I think the different generations communicate differently. In my era, you just wouldn't say anything. You just kind of keep it moving. I know the players are energized by the new staff. I'm sure that some players, and Trenton Simpson hadn't said anything, but the responsibility he's been given and the opportunity he's been given, some of that is injury related, but I think he would have gotten it anyway just based on the style of defense and his probably growth as a player. I think what bothers me the most is kind of like rewriting successful seasons as dysfunction in a way. Like it's almost like you forgot about, like you went to an AFC championship game. You've had
3 years ago.
Yeah, you've had 2 number 1 seeds. Now, can we say that they underperformed? Absolutely. Can we say that the blown fourth quarter leads is part of the reason why that this new staff is here, which you mentioned a couple days ago? All true. What I don't want to happen is that the universe will have its pound of flesh. This is more art than science. But when you put bulletin board material out there, you never know where you're going to intersect with these people, whether it's on a personal level, whether you're going to be a free agent at some point on another team, or you have an opportunity to play for that team. I just don't like the negativity. I don't like the short-sightedness of it. I don't think it serves any purpose. I think what you need to do is lift up yourself, lift up this new staff, but don't make everything about Jesse Minter good, John Harbaugh bad. I think that's the problem that I'm having.
I'm with you 100% on that, Femi. And look, all of this and Lamar, breath of fresh air. I know
Stanley says they value the fire.
Stanley,
I feel like Lamar handled it pretty well, though.
No, he did. But with
there
the
was some
rest
shade
of
there,
with
too.
the rest of them, it's more veiled shots.
Yeah.
Bateman, it was just boom, body blows right there.
Yeah.
Like there's been a lot of veiled shots from a lot of different players. Now, what that indicates to me is, and we already knew this, it was absolutely time to move on.
Yeah.
And there were a lot of reports about, Lamar and players not having the best relationship with John and Monken and all of that. And I'll grant that. And like we've been saying, the expiration date hit. And there's an expiration date for everything. It hit for John Harbaugh. I just don't get why these veiled shots, or Bateman yesterday, more direct. Like, dude, just kind of move on. Like, John's not here. John's doing his thing in New York.
Yeah.
Like, Jesse Minter's great. You love Jesse Minter. Like, just say that.
But
you don't need to throw dirt on John.
Also, too, and look, I'm part of the media, huh?
You are.
Dang.
Femi, you're literally
you're in
the
now,
media.
man.
Media.
You're
Okay.
in, man.
Yeah, let me say this. I also think that this is red meat for the media too. Like the media.
Oh, it's delicious.
You know what I mean? Like I think that
It is.
It's
But Rashad didn't need to say
Yeah,
that.
yeah, that's what I'm saying though. But what I mean though is that I think that there's a bit of a feeding frenzy happening. And what I mean is that no one's stepping in to stop it. And each player that does it makes it easier for the next guy to do it.
Okay.
But also, like, if we're doing our jobs, we're going to ask questions that also allow the players to talk. You know what I mean? You're a grown man. You're responsible for what you say.
Yes.
It doesn't matter what I ask you. You're responsible for what you say. And what I'm saying is, with my athlete hat on, there are consequences for the looseness of certain talk. And you don't realize what it costs you now, but down the road, I know this personally. Trust me. Everybody hears everything. Nobody forgets anything. And I just feel that a lot of good things happened. And look, Rashad Bateman has the highest ceiling and the lowest floor of some of all these players that
a lot of variance
that were drafted in the Harbaugh era. And I'm sure that there are certain misunderstandings that occurred between John and Rashad. I also think that Rashad didn't always help himself with some of the things that we have on tape, whether it was on purpose or on accident. It doesn't matter. People are going to look at it and read it and go like, you quit on a play. And Rashad will be like, oh, well, actually, I didn't mean to. I didn't realize they threw it to me. Well, you should be paid. There's always going to be a comeback. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I think I like Rashad as a human being personally. I think people look at him as mercurial. I look at him as sensitive. People look at him as disengaged. I look at him as a guy that has a chip on his shoulder that tries to hold back. But when it comes out, it's not always articulated in a way that is PC. You know what I mean?
I'll also say this, just all of these comments, and it's great. And we're all enamored with this coaching staff. We're all really excited about this coaching staff. You better start fast.
Yeah, exactly.
You better start fast,
Yeah.
guys. Like you're talking all this up as you should.
Yeah.
But like it's gone overboard.
But it's not even the coaches talking; it's the players, right?
Exactly.
You know what I mean?
But
So-
I'm saying it just
It
puts
doesn't
you-
matter. It doesn't matter.
There's
it doesn't
a
matter.
couple things here. Vibes are obviously high, and it's a honeymoon period.
Yep.
And guys are feeling themselves a little bit. And so this creates
it's a frenzy.
The willingness to come out and say, and it also lends a lot of credence to stuff I was hearing a year ago. There were whispers that the younger guys were kind of done with Harbs, and obviously it came. They got rid of him after the season. And I think a signal of that, Femi, was when these guys at locker cleanup were like, Harb's the only coach you ever had.
Yeah.
What do you think? And none of them wanted to give him a vote of confidence.
I pointed that out the day after. Lamar, Ronnie Stanley, and gosh, who was the other? Roquan, I think, or maybe it was Marlon. One of the three of the top veterans all had an opportunity to say, hey, John's our guy. We want, we don't make the decision, but I would like John back. None of them. That's when I knew. I was like, oh, dude, they are way out on John.
Yeah, I think I was less. How do I explain this? I don't think me personally, I wasn't willing to lean into any code reading about how things were handled because of just the craziness of the game and the craziness of the season. I think that wears on people, and the weight of underperforming weighs on people. Maybe with time, things would have been handled differently. But the truth of the matter is, I don't really care. Like, I think I'm where, like, how we got to the destination is irrelevant to me. The point is, we got there and we needed to get there, and I'm okay with it. I really don't care about the details, and it doesn't tell me anything of importance in regard to how those guys felt. Where John, and this is the other thing, John is not a slow burn guy. You know what I mean? And when you're not a slow burn guy, like,
explain that.
When somebody is a bit more patient about the way they manage and handle themselves, like when you're a little bit more low key, you can stay in the oven a lot longer. You can cook things a lot longer because it's a slow burn.
Okay.
But when you run hot, you cook things.
Yeah.
And when you overcook things, people respond in a different way. Like, John's not Andy Reid.
No.
You know what I mean? John
Even
is
though
not,
Andy Reid's his mentor.
Exactly. But everyone has their own personality.
Sure.
So you can have the information, but the way you deploy it is very
Sure.
different. I try to be very careful with how I operate with people, because I can be slow burn or I can be fast burn. And I recognize personally that if you're fast burn with some people, you get a lot out of them quickly, but over the long run, it's diminishing return. You wear them out. So you have to know how to manage people by giving them slow burn because that's who they are, and then giving the fast burn people what they need. But you have to be dynamic enough to understand that on an individual level. Not everybody has that skill set.
And sometimes, like, I'll give you an example that Bone will be more familiar with than probably Femi, but like the Earl Weaver of it all. Earl he would ride Jim Palmer because he knew he could handle it. Eddie Murray, he did not do that with it. Like, he knew enough, and and Earl ran hot. But he knew that certain personalities couldn't handle that, and that was sort of the brilliance of Earl, though. So he didn't ride Eddie Murray like he rode Jim Palmer.
Yeah, I think all great leaders understand that everyone needs a personal touch. And if you do anything cookie cutter, and I've been around plenty of coaches that are just like, what you see is what you get. They're a monolith. You've got to work around them. You've got to deal with them. You've got to adapt to them. They don't know change. They're not going to change anything. And that's a rough go. What I love about these younger coaches is that they're really trying hard to meet the players where they're at. But when it's time to be a disciplinarian, you saw Mike McDonald do it. For those of you that are watching Hard Knocks, go watch episode 2 of Hard Knocks. One of his really good players is getting a little bit out of hand, and he didn't hesitate. But then what did he do later? Put his arm around him and say, "Man, I love you, man, but like, hey, like sometimes you gotta protect the quarterback." And that's why I got so mad about the way the Raiders handled the situation with Kirk Cousins and Max Crosby. What are we doing? Like, you think you're showing me something because you disciplined both guys? Only one person deserved to be disciplined. The fact that you used an axe instead of a scalpel tells me everything I need to know. I hope you guys... No, I'm kidding. I'm not going to get loose on the Raiders. I'm not going to get loose on the Raiders. But you know what I'm saying. All in fun. I jest.
Yesterday, Marlon Humphrey had a chance to talk with the media. We love when Marlon talks. What do you have to say? We will hear from him next here on The Fan.
The station with the best Ravens coverage. Touchdown Ravens! Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Why do landscaping pros prefer Echo outdoor power equipment? In a word, power. Echo Power means extreme power, day in and day out, sun up to sundown. Professional-grade Echo blowers, string trimmers, and chainsaws maximize productivity, powering through the toughest jobs nature can throw their way. Experience Echo Power for yourself at Liberty Discount Lawn Equipment in Upper Co. or visit LibertyDiscount.com to learn more. That's LibertyDiscount.com. Echo. Power on and on.
Jane is a small business owner. Tell them what that's like, Jane.
Yeah, well, it's like a roller coaster with a lot of ups and downs, and some days things can feel like they're flying off the rails.
Yep, it's a lot. But the Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business can help you manage it all. With the largest, fastest fiber-powered network designed for 100% reliability with business internet and wireless connect.
Nice. So everything stays on track.
The Total Solutions Advantage. No one does business like Comcast Business.
The more solutions you add, the more you save. Get started today with a qualifying internet package for as low as $60 a month when you add an advanced solution. Plus, new customers, ask how to get up to $1,500 in prepaid cards when you add 2 lines of mobile to a qualifying gig bundle. Don't wait. Call today. Limited time offer. Restrictions apply. New customers only. 1-year agreement, paperless billing, and automatic payments with bank account required. $60 offer requires 300 meg internet, security edge, and additional qualifying service. Equipment, tax, and fees extra. Prepaid card offers end 9/13/2026.
Hi, I'm Chuck McDowell, the timeshare cancellation guy and founder of Wesley Financial Group. And I want to set the record straight. I am not an attorney. I've never wanted to be an attorney. And the truth is, I really don't even like attorneys. If I sound like an attorney, I'll apologize. But what I've learned in my 15 years in the timeshare cancellation business is you don't need to be an attorney to get folks out of their timeshare. After 15 years and over 50,000 cancellations, I can tell you with confidence, we know how to get you out of your timeshare. Call us today and we'll send you our timeshare exit guide absolutely free with all your options for cancellation. Attorneys, this was meant to be funny, so please don't sue me, especially my friend Kenneth from Black River Falls, Wisconsin.
Call now for your free timeshare exit info kit. 800-856-4300. That's 800-856-4300. 800-856-4300.
Hi, this is Karen Kaiser with Glen Burnie Transmissions and Jim Jennings Transmissions. For over 60 years, we have offered the best transmission repair options in the Baltimore metro area. Save hundreds of repair dollars with the same warranty versus go to your dealership. The average new vehicle costs over $50,000 today, and we want to help you keep yours on the road when the transmission fails. Email or text us for a price quote. Our websites are gbt-online.com jjt-online.com or jjt-online.com.
Ready to head back to school in a vehicle you can depend on? Whether you're a student, parent, teacher, or simply looking for a reliable upgrade, Superior Motor Company has the perfect vehicle waiting for you. At Superior Motor Company, they make it easier to get approved, save more, and drive home in a vehicle you'll love, all while enjoying the friendly, family-focused experience we're known for. Need help with your current loan? They can help pay it off. 1320 Bel Air Road and online at superiormotorcompany.com.
It is not hard to destroy a college. Last season, the podcast Campus Files brought you stories of fraternity drug rings, stolen body parts, campus cults, and more.
And now, Campus Files is back for another season.
There's a guy screaming into his phone. He's like, I just saw Charlie Kirk get assassinated right in front of me.
Every week is a new episode and a new story.
It was so chaotic.
It's almost like a university under siege. Listen to and follow Campus Files, available now wherever you get your podcasts.
Ready to head back to school in a vehicle you can depend on? Whether you're a student, parent, teacher, or simply looking for a reliable upgrade, Superior Motor Company has the perfect vehicle waiting for you. At Superior Motor Company, they make it easier to get approved, save more, and drive home in a vehicle you'll love, all while enjoying the friendly, family-focused experience we're known for. Need help with your current loan? They can help pay it off. 1320 Bel Air Road and online at superiormotorcompany.com.
Hi, this is Karen Kaiser with Glen Burnie Transmissions and Jim Jennings Transmissions. For over 60 years, we have offered the best transmission repair options in the Baltimore metro area. Save hundreds of repair dollars with the same warranty versus go to your dealership. The average new vehicle costs over $50,000 today, and we want to help you keep yours on the road when the transmission fails. Email or text us for a price quote. Our websites are gbt-online.com or jjt-online.com.
Tim Barbalace, Ken Weinman, and Femi Ayanbadejo. 3 deep on 105.7 The Fan.
It was good going against some pretty good receivers with Jettas and Addison and all those guys. And there's some really good work against those type of offenses are always hard to defend. It's kind of the offense similar to what we run now. I think most of the best offenses in the league kind of have that style. So I thought it was some really good work to go against a different team.
That's Marlon Humphrey talking about being able to go up against the Vikings offense. And we talked yesterday. The Vikings are loaded at wide receiver. Justin Jefferson, Jordan Addison, Juwan Jennings. You got TJ Hawkinson at tight end. So they got some skill position dudes. So it was a good test for the Ravens defense.
Yeah, I mean, you can only cover the guys that are in front of you. You know what I mean? And it sounds like all in all, the defense showed up. I mean, once again, the wisdom of the crowd for the people that were there. I think the only blemish, and I don't know if you guys got a chance to read this or see this, I posted about it this morning when I woke up, was that in the 2-minute period at the end, that's the only kind of blemish that the defense showed, I guess, in both days. But overall, it sounds like the work and the experience was something to build on and stack on. So it would have been nice to get the cherry on top. But all in all, I think they got what they needed out of it.
Yeah, by all accounts, it sounds like both defenses dominated for the most part.
Yeah.
And Marlon was saying it was one of the best practices he's ever been a part of, and he's entering his 10th season. Look, we talk about the joint practice in terms of, hey, this offense going up against an attacking Brian Flores defense, but this secondary matching up against Addison and Jefferson and Juwan Jennings and Hawkinson, like, that's some good work that they got in these past couple of days.
You mentioned it, Bone. Marlon talking about the best practice he's been a part of. Cut 45, Alex. That's Marlon Humphrey saying that Tuesday's practice was the best he's been a part of.
I've just really never been a part of a practice as electric as we had yesterday. It wasn't bad today. It just wasn't at the level, you know, if we don't lose that, if we win that 2 minute, it's an A++ day. And so getting that swagger back, I think the good thing is when we came in the spring, the coaches kind of set the standard, what it's going to be. And I think a lot of guys have just really bought in. All the guys have really just bought in. And I think if we continue to buy in like that and we just work together the way we're working right now, I think that standard that, you know, we've kind of been chasing that we've just really lacked, that we've let go. I've spoken to that in the past. I think it can definitely be back and we can be rolling.
Femi, that's a telling statement because remember, it's not what was said, it's who said it. Marlon Humphrey's the same guy that for the last year plus has been talking about, well, we're not playing to our standard. We're the little brother on this team. The offense is the big brother. Now he's talking about electric practice and a new standard and getting back to being a Ravens defense.
Yeah, the messenger matters, right? The weight of the message and who it is absolutely matters. And I think I've repeated this and I'll continue to repeat it. I just like where Marlon's head's at. I love the self-deprecation. I love the transparency. I love the honesty. I love the true calling of balls and strikes. I love the fact that he asked Jesse to give him a report every day on how he's doing. And if he's getting cooked, he wants to know what can he improve on. That's a pro's pro. And if you think about where Marlon was and where he is now, I think he's put himself in a good headspace to really have a lot of success, but also bring value. And he's probably always been a good teammate. Those are details that we're not privy to necessarily. But I've never heard any of his teammates talk badly about him. It's kind of the view that he gives us from the outside looking in. And we all know the forays in the media and the different things that he does. He likes to troll a little bit, but this seems like a guy that's a lot more focused. And I think it comes back to his football mortality and his goals of winning a Super Bowl and the fact that he hasn't won one yet. I think all these things are kind of coalescing around a central theme, which is like, look, time is limited, nothing's guaranteed. And I just love the way he's talking. And like I said, the messenger matters.
He's a goofy, quirky guy off the field, but on the field, he's all business. And when he's in these press conference settings, and it's been this way for coming up on 2 years now, I love hearing him talk. And for me, he's the voice of the defense, not Roquan Smith. Like, he just says it like it is. He's super introspective. And you look back at these past couple of years where the Ravens started 1-5 last year. They were 2-2 in 2024. A big reason why, I'm not saying it's all of them, but a big reason why they got off to slow starts, the defense has been horrendous in the first half of both of those seasons. They turned it around in the second half of 2024 where they were the best defense in football after the first 10 weeks, but they were the worst in the first 10. Last year, they were just bad throughout. But the defense in particular really needs to hit the ground running this year.
Ravens and Vikings, second preseason game tomorrow at 1 o'clock. Let's get back to the Orioles, who start a 3-game series against the Tampa Bay Rays tonight at 7. Baltimore Baseball tonight live at Pickles at 6 o'clock. It's Bob Haney and Mike Bordick. And coming up next, we'll talk Orioles. We'll talk Major League Baseball. Eric Kratz, Foul Territory, joins us next. Does he think the Orioles are cooked? He'll tell us next here on The Fan.
If you missed today's Vinny and Haynie show, have segments, hours, or full show delivered daily to your phone. Subscribe to the podcast and listen anytime on the free Odyssey app or wherever you find podcasts. Vinny and Haynie, live on the Fan's YouTube channel, tomorrow 10 till 2, 105.7 The Fan.
Hey, it's Ken Wyman. For more than 75 years, University of Maryland Global Campus has given you the opportunity to build your next success. Choose from more than 100 degree and certificate programs in career-relevant fields like business, healthcare, data analytics, cybersecurity, and more. Plus, UMGC offers online and hybrid courses, personalized advising, and lifetime career services. Apply by September 1st and save with no application fee. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
Summer is here, and so are the savings at Bob Bell Ford of Bel Air, formerly Plaza Ford. Shop our summer sell-a-thon for big savings, more inventory, and top dollar for your trade. The deals are hot. The savings are even hotter. Visit BobBellFordBelAir.com or call 410-838-3100 today.
New Game Plus with Oxy makes your laundry smell incredible and fights stubborn smells, like the ones your dog Biscuit brought into your freshly made bed last night. But you washed that all away with Game. And now you're drifting asleep to the scent and sound of waves. Ah, no, that's the dog licking your ear.
Biscuit.
It just might be our greatest scent ever. Now with odor fighting power. New Game Plus with Oxy.
Hey, it's Brew, and I feel like everything in my life depends on being connected. Whether I'm uploading a video, hopping on a call before my show, or video chatting with my family back in Michigan, I never have to think about my Wi-Fi. And that's why Xfinity stands out. You get the most reliable, fiber-powered Wi-Fi with the best equipment at one price for 5 years guaranteed. No contracts or commitments. Plus, you can get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Use of fiber or coaxial cable. Learn more at xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity, imagine that.
Liberty Mutual customizes your car and home insurance. And now we're customizing this rush hour ad to keep you calm, which could help your driving. And science says therapy is great for a healthy mindset. So enjoy this 14-second session on us. I think you've done everything right and absolutely nothing wrong. In fact, anything that hasn't gone your way could probably be blamed on your father not being emotionally available because his father wasn't emotionally available, and so on. And now that you're calm and healing, you're probably driving better too.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Recently, our company's softball team lost the big game by 1 run. Then Dale tried to console us with the quote, "Winning isn't everything." Dale's a loser. I play to win, like early payout from Bet365. If my team goes up big, I get paid out instantly, even if they blow the lead later. Sound familiar, Dale? Bet365. Winning is everything. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Maryland. T&Cs apply. In-app only.
Alex B and Zach came to the rescue when we lost our heat. The commercial I hear every day on my way to work is true. Amazing.
Greg did a great job.
Tony saved us tens of thousands of dollars because he was able to determine that our system's heat exchanger is fine.
Andre was over the top impressive. Professional and diligent. He took his time to work the problem, not just diagnose a quick fix.
Zachary was able to remove and replace our AC system in what must have been record time. Amazing. Was amazing.
Anthony and Jamal were outstanding. The entire install completed in one day.
You can tell this company truly lives up to its name. Amazing. Their owner says he has the best people, and after this experience, I completely agree.
Those are snippets from 7 different Google reviews for amazing plumbing, heating, and air. And yes, I proudly claim to have the best techs, installers, and plumbers in Baltimore because I do. You can count on it at
CALLAMAZING. Go to callamazing.com.
DQ presents the Blizzard Double Flip Deal. For a limited time, when you buy 1 Blizzard treat, you get a second for just 99 cents. That's 2 Blizzards, 2 spoons, 2 flavors, and 2 flips. So don't miss out on the Blizzard Double Flip Deal, available only for a limited time and happening now at DQ. Because the only thing better than a Blizzard treat is a second Blizzard treat for just 99 cents. It's a deal to flip for. The Blizzard Double Flip Deal. Get it in the app. Participation may vary.
It's the summer send-off sales event at Jones Bel Air Hyundai. Save with 0%, 60-month financing on 2026 Santa Fe's and Tucson gas and hybrid. Make no payments until November 2026. Visit BelAirHyundai.com today.
If you're thinking about it,
every day,
we're talking about it.
That's what I'm talking about.
105.7 The Fan. From the OutSky.com sports desk, here's Tim Barbalese.
The Ravens' new coaching staff has gotten rave reviews from the roster. Rashad Bateman recently commented on the difference between last year and this year.
I would just say very detail-oriented team. I mean, from head coach to, OC to receivers coach, everybody really, harps on the details and the small things, and that's just not what we were in our past.
The Ravens kick off week 2 of the preseason tomorrow at 1 against the Vikings. Trevor Rogers looks to help put the O's 4-game losing streak behind them tonight against the Rays. Last time out versus Tampa, Rogers held the Rays to 2 earned runs across 6 innings. Freddie Peralta will start opposite Rogers. BBT presented by Jerry's Home Services with Bob Haynie and Mike Bordick gets underway at 6, live from Pickles Pub. From the Bob Bell Ford Bel Air Weather Center, temps are in the low 80s with an overnight low of 68. Tomorrow has rain expected and a high of 78. I'm Tim Barbalese, Ravens Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Tim Barbalese, Ken Weinman, and Femi Ayanbadejo. 3 deep on 105.7 The Fan.
Peace up. A-Town
Orioles lose yesterday 6-1. They get swept by the Yankees. They start a 3-game series against the Tampa Bay Rays tonight. First game's at 7. Baltimore Baseball Night live from Pickles. Bob Haney, Mike Bordick at 6. The Orioles are only 2 games out of the wild card, so let's talk some Orioles and baseball. Eric Kratz from Foul Territory joins us courtesy of the Window Nation Fan Guest Hotline. And Eric, thank you as always for your time. We appreciate it. So, the Orioles need to go 20-14 to go 500 for the season. 500 might get the 3rd wild card in the American League because the American League's hot garbage. So, in your mind, can they do that, or are they cooked?
No, it's the new players they're going to pick up next year. Not going to happen. No, they might, but they might not be cooked. They don't need to go 20-14 because the American League, as I've said it probably to nauseum to anybody who watches Foul Territory, it's a pillow fight. It is a pillow fight right now. It is just it's that bad dream that you have where you go to punch somebody and it's just the weakest, limp-wristed punch ever. Like it is, and for the Orioles right now today, it's Friday today, so they're behind 4 teams for that wild card spot. So 2 games out, you're like, holy cow! If we could sweep the Rays, if you could sweep the Rays, if you could pitch on the same night as you hit, if you could, if I could have been a better hitter, I probably would have made more money playing. All that.
Well, Eric, I was on with you guys Tuesday, and I think you were the one to ask me the question: if the Orioles don't make the playoffs, what happens with Mike Elias?
Yes, I did ask that because I usually ask that, and it is something that Mike Elias is clearly brought in talent, ? He has routinely under his regime made moves that are questionable and have been executed as questionable outside of the attack of Pete Alonso. Like we as the Orioles attacked Pete Alonso in the offseason saying, we need you to come here. And I was like, holy cow, Mike Elias did it. He really did it. This is not the same Mike Elias who traded the Orioles closer when the young crew of the Orioles just started to come up to the big leagues and said, well, this year's not the year, next year. So when is the year? Was it Corbin Burns? Is that, to me, if I were Mike Elias, how I would have handled this offseason with new ownership now fully in at the helm, I would have gotten Pete Alonso. I also would have gone out and gotten more than Shane Baz in the offseason. I would have gone out and said, I do love what Trevor Rogers has done, but I need more. I'm not leaning on him being a Cy Young candidate. I'm leaning on him being a 2 or a 3. And you know what? If he becomes a 1, we are firmly winning the American League East. I would have not hoped that Ynier Cano was going to be the 8th inning guy, and I would have had Helsley. I'd love that pickup. But knowing where Helsley's been in his career, I would have had another guy because no ownership comes in. No ownership in my years of playing baseball or now covering baseball. Have I ever seen a new ownership come in and go, let's scrap this down. I just spent billions of dollars on it. Let's scrap it down. No, they're like, holy cow, this new shiny new toy, this baseball team I own, I want to win. I want to bring, that's why I'm buying beers for the people in the local Irish pub. Like, this is awesome. No, this is his time to strike. And I feel like Mike Elias has not made the moves to do this. And yet we're talking about it and they're 2 games out of a playoff spot.
So, Eric, 2 questions for you. Why have the Orioles not re-signed Trevor Rogers? And is it possibly because of an exogenous potential looming event like the lockout?
Wait, what was that word?
Exogenous.
Wow.
External
How do you
events.
spell that?
EXOGENGOUS.
Exactly. Man.
Eric, you don't have to spell it, Eric. You don't have to spell it. This is for the guys in here.
No, the question was, how do you spell that?
Yes.
T-H-A-T.
Yeah.
T-H-A-T. That's how you spell that.
Gotcha.
Exogenous.
Yeah.
It is definitely a looming, fearful thing that the lockout is happening. But again, if you're a team and you're worried about baseball missing 12 spring training games, baseball starting possibly in the second week of April, then you're just, in my opinion, you're a soft organization. You're a soft organization that says, you know what? We kind of want to win, but you know what? The almighty dollar is the most important thing. Here's the best example I can give. Camden Yards, since its inception, has been the paramount, most beautiful park that changed how everyone else builds parks in baseball. And that brings people out. I want to go to Camden Yards to watch a game because it's a beautiful place to watch a game. And you see what's happened in San Diego when they took the second step. They have a beautiful park. Obviously, it's easy when every day it's 72 degrees. That makes it really beautiful. But they said they took the second step outside of their park. They said, we're going to pay players to come here, possibly overpay, but that's not happening right now. You know what's happening right now? You're getting the peak years of Manny Machado, who was soaring hot in July. He's going to go for 3,000 hits. He might tail off at the end of his career. They might be bad contracts, but right now the park is packed. And so I think if you're sitting there going, I don't know, there's a possible lockout looming. Well, then maybe the way I look at it, if you truly are an organization that wants to win, then there might be other organizations that are thinking that this is my turn to pounce. This is my turn to pounce so that we can take advantage of other organizations who are like the Angels, who hired a manager for 1 year. At the same time, the Orioles hired Craig Albernas, who I think is an amazing hire, for 3 years. Like, that is an organization who I'm like, okay, I'm already better than one team in the American League because they clearly are not putting their money where their mouth is. So, no, I hope the Orioles are not doing that. But if they are, it kind of goes to, where you sit as a fan saying, maybe the Orioles are just okay with having prospects and moving to the next year.
Talking with Eric Kratz, 3 Deep here on the Fan. Eric, Femi brought up the lockout, so I got to ask you, have you been able to wrap your head around this Mark Walters story? Because obviously the Dodgers are the boogeyman as far as getting the reason for having a lockout in the first place. Why can't everybody spend like the Dodgers? But it seems like there's a lot of smoke around this whole situation.
There is a lot of smoke. And I honestly, it's funny you bring that up. I just got done talking to the person that knows insurance and insurance investing more than anybody that I know. And we spoke for 20 minutes, and I spoke for about one of those minutes. And he explained it to me. Yeah, I think for Walters, this is not good. For the companies that he's involved with, this is not good. For the Dodgers, I have to give a dose of reality, and this is what my guy said, and this is how I'm gonna believe it. Sports entities in investment companies are way smaller than anybody will ever know, and I don't think this is going to affect the Dodgers as much as people who hate the Dodgers will think it's going to affect them, because there's a belief in sports like, oh wow, this guy makes $500 million. And the people that own these large companies are like, $500 million? That was like Thursday for us. Like, we're talking about billions, like double-digit, triple-digit billions. Like, there's, like, when you say Guggenheim's like, oh, yeah, I've been to a Dodgers game. And then they're like, oh, where'd you sit? Well, actually, I own the Dodgers, so I sit wherever I want. And I think sports, in the sports world, and this is my fault as much as it's your fault as a sports talk show. Like, we think sports, the world, like, is centered around sports.
Of course,
it's not. In billionaires' minds, they're like, sports are a cool hobby, but I'm making billions doing train stuff with CSX. I'm making billions, taking insurance premiums. And sports, it's cool, but I think people just hate the Dodgers and hate how they handle their money. And so they're going to gravitate to this, and this is a story that is not going to resolve itself. It is going to be 4 or 5 years down the road that Mark Walters is just going to keep kicking the can. So we're not getting any answers soon.
Last thing for you, Eric. Who is the best team in the American League right now?
Who is the best team, or who's going to have the best record?
Who is the best team?
I think the New York Yankees are the best team.
Okay.
And I think the Rays are going to win the division, but I think the Yankees are the best team. And I think the difficulty of the postseason comes down to bullpens, comes down to starting pitching. If your bullpen isn't, Kansas City Royals 14-15, how the Padres bullpen is built right now, where you're shortening games to 4 or 5 innings in the playoffs. I think when you have to play the Yankees in the postseason, which this is what these top-tier teams, and there's only 3 top-tier teams right now, and I would slightly put the Red Sox outside of that, so that maybe there's only 2. It's the Rays, the Yankees, and the Red Sox, just for argument's sake. And when I say top tier, I say the Yankees are the team that I think will win it, because in a short game series, because they're not going to win the division, I think the Rays will hold them off. You're going to have to face Cam Schlittler, Garrett Cole, most likely, from what it sounds like, Max Fried, and if not, Carlos Rodon's a pretty decent number there. So let's say you can win 1 out of those 3. We're going to re-rack it, and we got to play them again. So it's a tough, short series starting rotation to face. So right now, I think the Yankees are the best team, but I think the Rays will finish with the best American League record.
Eric Kratz, always great, man. Thank you so much for your time. We appreciate it.
100%. Thanks for having me on, boys.
Eric Kratz, you can catch him wherever you find your podcast on Foul Territory. And by the way, Birdland Territory, you guys are doing your thing as well.
Yes, 3 times a week. So Foul Territory is 1 to 3 every day. Anywhere you find your podcast, streams on YouTube, and then Birdland Territory with Steve Molesky, Brad Brock, and your boy.
Yeah.
We're on 3 days a week, more floating. We always do every Sunday, so you can expect that. Tuesday, Thursday is kind of a popular day. We just put out our latest one yesterday.
Birdland Territory, I like to call it the Boneyard. Coming up next, a new segment. It's called the Triple Option. Simply, who are the top 3 coaches in the National Football League? We will all give you our list next here on The Fan.
What happens next happens here. Baltimore Sports Radio.
That ball is out of here.
105.7 The Fan.
Hey, it's Ken Wyman, 3 Deeps, brought to you by FanDuel. Baseball fans, the MLB season's in full swing, and FanDuel's giving you a chance to call your shot with daily dingers. Joining the action's easy. Just make your free pick on who's hitting a home run in their game, and if you're right, you'll get a profit boost to use on your next bet for a chance at extra winnings. It's just another reason why FanDuel's the home of home runs. So you ready to play your game? Head over to FanDuel.com/local to get started. That's FanDuel.com/local to opt in for daily dingers and make your free pick on who's hitting a homer. Play ball and swing for the fences on FanDuel, an official partner of the MLB. FanDuel Sportsbook's the official sportsbook of 105.7 The Fan. 21 plus in President Maryland. No purchase necessary. Opt-in required. Bonus issued as non-withdrawable profit boost tokens. Restrictions apply, including any token expiration and max wager amount. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Please play responsibly. For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
The 49ers beat the Chargers last night 41-17. Brock Purdy started the game for the Niners, went 4 of 6, 29 yards, before Mac Jones took over at quarterback. The story of the offseason with San Francisco has been if they can stay healthy, with lots of injuries throughout camp once again. If the 49ers can stay healthy, this feels like a last chance for this group to make a deep run in the playoffs. I'm Chris Black.
105.7 The Fan studios are driven by Anderson Automotive, Buick, GMC, and Honda. It's miles for miles at AndersonAutomotive.com.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Pump up the volume.
Business moves fast. Orders roll in, deadlines close in. When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Every package stays in our secure network from dock to door. And with nationwide reach, dependable tracking, and upfront affordable pricing, you get built-in peace of mind. You run the business. We run the routes. Visit USPS.com/Ground Advantage to learn more.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi? And get this, what if you could keep it at the same price for 5 years guaranteed? Now through August 24th, new Xfinity customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi this summer before it disappears. Just $50 a month for 5 years. No annual contracts, no hidden fees, and our best equipment included. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. It's Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them. Like super intelligent Wi-Fi with a sixth sense. Plus, it keeps you protected from online threats. And get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and autopay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable. Learn more at Xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
I'm Piera Palazzolo, VP of Digital Marketing for the American Management Association, a company focused on the management training skills needed to enhance the careers of business professionals. We did our research when it came to the best companies for website development and chose AmericanEagle.com. And we couldn't be happier. AmericanEagle.com worked closely with us to understand the front and back end requirements needed to launch an e-commerce website that could handle the complexities of running thousands of seminars nationwide. Our robust new website and improved SEO saw immediate increases in site traffic and web revenue. If you're in need of managerial effectiveness and success, visit our website at Amanet.org. If you're in need of a website that provides an unparalleled consumer experience, I highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Transform your business today. Dial 877-WebNow1 for a free digital consultation with AmericanEagle.com.
Baltimore weather tonight, cloudy 70s. Saturday, rain and 70s.
Weather brought to you by Staples. It's the most wonderful time of the year at Staples. They've got back-to-school supplies as low as 25 cents, up to 40% off select tech and more at staples.com/back-to-school. Staples, that was easy.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Pump up the volume.
Business moves fast. Orders roll in, deadlines close in. When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Every package stays in our secure network from dock to door. And with nationwide reach, dependable tracking, and upfront affordable pricing, you get built-in peace of mind. You run the business. We run the routes. Visit USPS.com/Ground Advantage to learn more.
3 guys, 3 takes. It's the triple option on 3 Deep. 105.7 The Fan.
New segment. We're going to have different topics throughout the year. And triple option is we will give you the top 3 or bottom 3 if it's the worst kind of segment. So with Femi and the optimist that he is, it'll be the 3 least best, I guess, for Femi. Does that work better for you?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah. So this one's, it sounds easy, but I got to tell you, it wasn't super easy for me. Who are the 3 best coaches in the National Football League right now? Now, you want to go 3 to 1 or 1 to 3?
Let's go 3 to 1. So 3, 3, 3, 2, 2, 2, 1, 1, 1.
Okay. Yeah. So I'll start.
I'll be last.
I'll start. Yeah. I got to be honest. 3 was the hardest for me. Because I feel like 2 and 1 are, for me at least, are kind of back pocket. I settled on Mike McDonald at 3.
I did as
because prisoner of the moment that I am. He just won a Super Bowl.
Yep.
He did it in his second year. And it seems like the world is his oyster in the Pacific Northwest. So I slotted Mike McDonald. I had Sean Payton, Mike Shanahan, Nick Sirianni, and Jim Harbaugh, others receiving votes. But Mike McDonald's 3.
Mike McDonald was 3 for me as well. And he experienced immediate success with Seattle. Didn't he set the record? Like winningest road coach to begin his career. Look, not many NFL coaches. There's only been 2 rookie coaches to win the Super Bowl. There have not been many coaches to win a Super Bowl in their first 2 years. Brian Billick is one of those. Mike McDonald became that this past year, and he was the defensive coordinator of an extremely special defense in Baltimore in 2023, and the immediate success that he's had in Seattle has been really, really impressive.
So I want to preface the way that I did this. I should have probably said this before. I'm not weighting my decision so much on what coaches did in the past. the recent past matters, but I'm projecting forward, and I'm looking at what I think they're going to do going forward to some degree. So the weight of the past doesn't have as much influence on my decisions. I just want you guys to know that.
Your list is your list.
Exactly.
Yes.
That's my
Yes.
list, right?
Yeah, yes.
And I think the problem is when
Stand
you
on business.
Well,
That's right.
when you do these things, I feel like there's so many different ways to aggregate information and calculate it. If you're really big on what people used to do or what they did in the past, then you're going to have a different list. So I think for me, and I love that you kind of mentioned, Ken, that there's probably like the number of guys I could have had at 3. I could have had Vrabel at 3. I could have had Peyton at 3. I could have had McDonald at 3. I could have had, Andy Reid at 3.
Yeah.
But my number 3 is Kyle Shanahan.
Interesting.
And the reason I went with Kyle Shanahan is because I know he's won a Super Bowl as an assistant. I remember his time in Atlanta. I know that he's
been to Super Bowls as a coach.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And I just look at what the Niners have accomplished, and I don't always think that they had the best team, but I think he got the best out of his players. They went through injuries that were probably the worst in the NFL, and they were always competitive. So for me, and for that reason, I have Kyle Shanahan at number 3.
Why don't we do this? For 2, we'll start with you and come back to me.
Oh, it's like a snake.
Okay.
It's like a snake
Yeah,
draft.
it's like a fantasy draft.
I like that.
Yeah.
I like
Okay,
that.
so for all the reasons that you guys had McDonald at 3, I have him at 2.
Okay.
He's the orchestrator of what I consider to be, between Houston and DeMeco Ryans, like the best defense in the NFL. I think he gets the most out of his defense. He just won a Super Bowl. He took the Baltimore Ravens in his second year as a coordinator?
Second year.
To the AFC Championship game. And a lot of people wanted him to be the head coach here. So when I think of the future and what I think he'll be able to accomplish based on his recent body of work and what he recently accomplished, Mike McDonald was my number 2 coach in the NFL today.
My 2 is Sean McVay. And everyone, including in Baltimore, when they hire a young, hot-shot offensive coordinator, hey, Declan Doyle, maybe he can be the next Sean McVay. It's always Sean McVay. And the success that he's had, obviously, he's won a Super Bowl. He's been to another. They're the Super Bowl favorite this year. He's still an extremely young coach. He just got started so early. What was he, 30, 31?
17.
When he became
exactly
17.
Yeah.
So it's Sean McVay's my 2.
Our lists, I think, are going to be identical. But
I think so.
McVay's my 2 as well.
Yeah.
I just think he's brilliant. If it wasn't for my number 1, he'd have been my 1. And again, my list is my list. Your list is your list.
Yes.
But Sean McVay has been to 2 Super Bowls. He's won 1. They're prohibitive favorite this year. He's my 1. My 2, excuse me.
Yeah. So who's your 1?
So my 1 is Andy Reid.
Yeah.
Andy Reid is like, you just look at he went to a Super Bowl with Philly. He went to multiple NFC Championship games with Philly. He's now been to multiple Super Bowls, winning multiple Super Bowls with the Kansas City Chiefs. And if Patrick Mahomes is healthy, they're going to be in the mix because Andy Reid knows how to run an offense, even though he has different offensive coordinators. But we all know Andy Reid runs that offense. So he's my 1.
It's been a match made in heaven in Kansas City, man, and they were a dynasty. And I'm very interested in seeing how they're going to bounce back coming off a subpar year last year. I think Andy Reid's a hell of a coach. He's my 1.
Yeah, so like I said, I had Andy Reid and a bunch of guys tied at 3. McVay is number 1 for me. Once again, I think more Super Bowls are in front of McVay than in front of Andy Reid. And like I said, the way that I calculated it, I think that McVay, he is the architect and the vanguard of exotic offenses. Everybody wants to emulate him. His coaching tree is excellent. Like the coaches that have already coached for him are already out. They're already head coaches, and none of them are 25 yet. I'm kidding. Exactly. They're all young. You know what I mean? And so I think that there is an influence and an impact that he's had that I think going forward is going to be more impactful than what Andy Reid has done in the past. Now, if the fact that you guys have Andy Reid first, I understand why. I don't even argue with you. I think that the way that I'm calculating it, once again, is more based on what I see going forward than what's happened in the rear view. But I think our lists all overlap in some way.
Yeah.
So that's why I have McVay as number 1.
Triple option, an award-winning segment here on 3 Deep. We'll be doing this throughout the football season.
How much time do we have? I have a question for you.
Go ahead.
So, where did you guys? So, like I said, I did all 32.
Yeah.
And not that you guys had to do that, but who did you guys have? If you had a chance to do your, can I just say this real quick? So at 10, I had John Harbaugh. At 9, I had DeMeco Ryans. At 8, I had Kevin O'Connell. At 7, I had Jim Harbaugh. At 6, I had Mike Vrabel. At 5, I had Sean Payton. That was how I did my list. I know that's overkill. That's what I tend to do, but.
So I will tell you this. I didn't do an order. I gave you 4 guys that were other receiving votes, so in some sort of order.
Tell me those guys again, please.
4, 5, 6, and 7. Peyton, Shanahan, Sirianni, and Jim Harbaugh.
Okay.
Those would have been my others receiving votes.
Yeah, I didn't have Sirianni in my top 10.
Sirianni's been to 2 Super Bowls
already.
I know,
but
it's a personal thing for me. I just don't like Sirianni.
He annoys the hell out of me.
I just don't like it with it. No.
He's worthy of being in the top 5. He might even be worthy of being in the top 3. There's a way that he does business that I just cannot support. Remember I talked about the burn slow, burn hot?
Yeah.
I feel like he's going to burn through his staff and he's going to burn through his players. And let's see what he does the next couple years because he's a relatively new head coach. There's a universe in a world that I think he may not be a head coach in 2 or 3 years.
It's possible.
You know what I mean? But his accomplishments are undeniable. The process matters to me, though, and I don't know for sure, but I feel like McVay has shown something that is so sustainable that I love.
I remember we were talking, what was it, a couple years ago, Ken, when they really spiraled out of control. They got their ass kicked in the wild card round where it looked like they quit against the Bucs. We thought maybe he might get fired then. He ended up
and then he wins the
Super Bowl. Yeah.
Is John Harbaugh in your top 10? If you had to do a top, I have him at number 10 for me right now, but would he be in your top 10?
Probably around 10, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't
get that far, but like I thinking off the top of my head, Vrabel's ahead of him.
Yeah, we got Vrabel's already. I think I had Vrabel at 6.
Yeah. So
I didn't do a 10, but I would think John would make the cut. Yeah.
Okay.
Coming up next, we want to hear from the people. 410-583-1057. Are the Orioles cooked? And what would you like to see from the Ravens tomorrow? And what do you feel like you saw during the joint practices? 410-583-1057. We hear from you next here on The Fan.
Wherever the Orioles season takes you.
Say goodbye to this ball.
Download the free Odyssey app and hear reactions to all the biggest moments. Download it today and search 1057 The Fan.
In a vehicle you can depend on, whether you're a student, parent, teacher, or simply looking for a reliable upgrade, Superior Motor Company has the perfect vehicle waiting for you. Great vehicles, better experience. SuperiorMotorCompany.com.
Las Vegas was built for stars. And on August 22nd, 2 of boxing's biggest take center stage. Rolly Romero never follows the script.
This is my game.
Teofimo Lopez has never needed one.
This guy's got a big mouth.
For years, they've had plenty to say.
All you do is talk.
But with World Championship gold on the line, can they back it?
Teo, I'm here. I'm going all in.
It's time to put up or shut up. Rolly Romero versus Teofimo Lopez. August 22nd.
I'll shut you up.
Watch on DAZN and DAZN on Prime Video.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight illnesses like pneumococcal pneumonia and RSV. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and can help protect you from getting really sick. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. See more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Hey, it's Brew, and I feel like everything in my life depends on being connected. Whether I'm uploading a video, hopping on a call before my show, or video chatting with my family back in Michigan, I never have to think about my Wi-Fi. And that's why Xfinity stands out. You get the most reliable, fiber-powered Wi-Fi with the best equipment at one price for 5 years guaranteed. No contracts or commitments. Plus, you can get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Use of fiber or coaxial cable. Learn more at xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity, imagine that.
Your line just went down. Production stopped. A supervisor wants answers. And someone's digging through a binder for the maintenance history. Every one of those minutes costs money. And most of the time, that breakdown could have been prevented. That's where MaintainX comes in. MaintainX catches the failure before it happens. Preventive maintenance plans on every key asset to improve reliability. Work orders assigned and tracked right from your phone. Everyone from the floor to the front office is in the loop. Real-time dashboards give managers instant visibility into what's been completed, what's overdue, and where the bottlenecks are. No more guesswork. Just a smarter, faster maintenance operation. Companies on MaintainX have cut unplanned downtime by over 30% and save thousands on parts and labor every year. See what it can do for your operation. Try Maintain X free at maintainx.com.
Why do landscaping pros prefer Echo outdoor power equipment? In a word, power. Echo Power means extreme power, day in and day out, sun up to sundown. Professional-grade Echo blowers, string trimmers, and chainsaws maximize productivity, powering through the toughest jobs nature can throw their way. Experience Echo Power for yourself at Liberty Discount Lawn Equipment in Upper Co. or visit libertydiscount.com to learn more. That's libertydiscount.com. Echo. Power on and on.
At Uline, they know going the extra mile takes hard work. For companies pushing to go further, Uline will go the distance with you. 24/7, they answer the phone to get you the shipping and industrial supplies you need. Business can move fast. Unexpected large orders, adverse weather, new safety guidelines, and changing economic trends. Uline works hard keeping 41,000 items ready to ship, minimizing detours on your way to the extra mile. Visit uline.com.
What do parents think of back to school at Staples, where supplies start at just 25 cents?
Staples has the latest laptops with up to 40% savings.
I may hug the cashier.
So embarrassing.
It's the most wonderful time of the year.
It's a wonderful time at Staples with up to 40% off select tech. Staples.
That was easy.
Visit Staples today or shop online and in the app. Ends 9/12. Exclusions apply.
For great food, great drinks, and a great time, Cross Street Market is Baltimore's spot in Federal Hill with stalls like Pizza to Joey, Theo's Rolls and Bowls, Dashi Ramen, and the Red Hot Jollof Bowl, along with Watershed Restaurant. It's the perfect place to meet up for a bite or drink. Just say the words, I'll see you at the market.
Logic and G-Eazy bring the Endless Summer Tour Part 2 with Juicy L to Merriweather Post Pavilion on October 4th, a Live Nation show. Tickets are on sale now at Ticketmaster.com. Keep listening for your chance to win tickets courtesy of Live Nation.
This is WJZ-FM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 The Fan, and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Tim Barbalese.
After taking 3 of 4 from the Ravens.
The Ravens' new coaching staff has gotten rave reviews from the roster. Rashad Bateman recently commented on the difference between last year and this year.
I would just say very detail-oriented team. I mean, from head coach to, OC to receivers coach, everybody really, hearts on the details and the small things, and that's just not what we were in our past.
The Ravens kick off week 2 of the preseason tomorrow at 1 against the Vikings. Trevor Rogers looks to help put the O's 4-game losing streak behind them tonight against the Rays. Last time out versus Tampa, Rogers held the Rays to 2 earned runs across 6 innings. Freddie Peralta will start opposite Rogers. BBT presented by Jerry's Home Services with Bob Haynie and Mike Bordick gets underway at 6, live from Pickles Pub. From the Bob Bell Ford Bel Air Weather Center, temps are in the low 80s with an overnight low of 68. Tomorrow has rain expected and a high of 78. I'm Tim Barbalese, Ravens Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Tim Barbalese, Ken Weinman, and Femi Ayanbadejo. 3 deep on 105.7 The Fan.
You used to call me on my cell phone.
Time to hear from the people. 410-583-1057. Are you still buying the Orioles? Only 2 games out of the last wild card. Or with them being 6 games under 500, do you think they're finally cooked? 34 games left. Also, Ravens and Vikings, they had joint practices the last couple days. They play a football game tomorrow afternoon. What are you hoping to see? 410-583-1057. Let's get things started with Jonathan in Essex. Jonathan, you're on the Fan.
What's up, gentlemen? Happy Friday.
Yes, sir.
The 3 deepers, huh?
What's that word you use, Femi? Exogenous? Exogenous? We're the exogenous trio.
I don't feel like asking Google what it means. Come on, so stop. Hey, so first of all, I just want to say this about Jim Palmer. Jim Palmer and Earl Weaver. See, Jim think he's smarter than everybody. He thought he was smarter than Earl. That's why Earl treated him a certain way. And even the other day, did you see how when Palmer was like, yo, he got at Jackson Holiday, he was like, look, your pitcher's throwing 97 miles an hour. He's playing this guy to pull it to left field. When the guy had the base hit between for first and second, Jim was like, that's just stupid. I mean, he basically said, that's just stupid. Why would you be over there playing him up the middle? This guy's throwing 97 miles an hour. You're not going to pull it. So that's Jim Palmer. But and another thing you guys said about the coaches, the reason why I wouldn't put John Harbaugh, he's a good coach. But anybody,
Jonathan, we're going to have to let you go. Your phone's cutting out. 410-583-1057. Sorry. I think what he said, he wouldn't have Harbaugh in the top 5.
Yeah, none of us did.
We had him.
I had him in 10.
I think so. You were putting me on the spot. Yeah. I only went up to 7. I think I'd have him around 10 though. Without looking.
I think I had Jim at 7.
Yeah, Jim was in my 4 through 7. Yeah. So yes. 410-583-1057. Trippy, you're on the Fan.
Trippy. Hey, what's up, guys, man? Let me just say something real quick, and I hope nobody get in their feelings. Mr. Rashad Bateman, bro, you've been here for 6 years, bro. Hello? You've been here for 6 years, bro. Stop running your mouth talking about details. I feel like you're trying to throw shots at my man, Todd Monken, right? But look at Zay's numbers compared to yours, bro. Like, you've been here 6 years. They've been there 3 years. Like, come on, bro. Get details, because guess what? If you don't do nothing this year, you know people going to pay them clips back. And I already got my clips in my folder, so I'm just waiting, though. But other than that, hey, Oreos, man, I'm just like Tim. I was high on y'all last week. Then y'all win 3 straight. Then y'all lose 4 straight. So now that Trippy's going to the game tonight, y'all start a winning streak tonight. Hello?
You going to Pickles?
Hey. Not sure yet, but I'll be at the game, though.
All right. Bring home a win.
Other than that, man, y'all have a great day, and shout out to 3 Deep, because I ain't gonna lie, I was looking for y'all on Twitter. I'm like, Final Drive, and I'm like, oh, they 3 Deep now.
Yeah.
So,
come on.
Hey, make sure I get a follow. Make sure y'all follow me on there, too.
We
man.
will.
Y'all have a great day, all right?
Yeah, we'll have another name in a couple weeks. But
Trippy went third person on us. I don't think I heard him do that.
Oh,
before.
Trippy goes. Yeah, yes.
Trip, you went third person on us. You can text me. We can talk about it. We can talk about it.
410-583-1057. Carter, you're on the Fan.
What's up?
What's going on, Carter?
What's up, Carter?
I just wanted to talk to you guys about the Ravens and how I feel about this upcoming season, how excited I am.
Okay.
I wanted to know what you guys think our record is going to be.
Well, Femi,
I mean, my middle of the road record is 12-5, so that's not even the ceiling. I think 12-5. Like I can see 12 games right now just playing solid ball. So 12-5 for me is middle of the road prediction.
I think the 11.5 win total is pretty spot on. I'd say 11-12 is where I'm at.
If Lamar's healthy, 12 wins. I can see that. I feel reluctant to give a score, a prediction because so many things happen.
We got to wait till week up. We'll make the official week 1.
Yeah, Carter, I like giving predictions. What are you feeling, Carter? You got a vibe? You got a number in your head?
My unbiased opinion will be 15-2.
Ooh, wow, man!
Okay, let's go.
Stand on business. I like
it. I'm changing my mind.
All right,
I'm very excited.
All right, Carter.
Awesome. What has you so high on them?
Mentor is coming.
Ooh, Minter, I like that.
Minter
is coming. Carter, appreciate that. That should be a T-shirt.
I mean, definitely. I mean, can we get Jon Snow on there too? Can we? You know what I mean?
Minter is. You know what's funny? It should have been an easy one. Credit to him.
Well, no,
I didn't think of it until
It's already been out there, brother.
Really? I haven't seen it.
Oh, yeah. It's been out there for
now,
a minute.
Maybe I missed it. They went to a Twins game. And the Twins, I guess, flashed on their Jumbotron, Minter is coming, just welcoming the Ravens.
I did not see that.
That was the first time I saw Minter is coming. I'm sure it's probably
been
out before.
For us true Game of Thrones fans, which I am.
I'm a Game of Thrones fan.
Right when he got hired.
Last season stunk.
Yeah, right when he got, it did. But right when he got, it was good episodes. The first 4 episodes had me okay.
So I don't want to go down a rabbit hole, but you and I both watched it.
Let's do it.
When the daughter kills it's spoiler alert, but you had years to watch it.
5 years.
That episode was great.
Yeah, when Arya killed the Night King, you're talking about. First, that's Jon Snow's kill. We know that. But
that was peak. That's when from there the whole season went downhill.
That was episode 2.
And the last couple episodes stunk.
Yeah, I was good. I mean, like it bothered me, but then I didn't realize that like once that happened, like how when they killed Miss Sandy and got her head chopped off and all that, like, and then when Daenerys lost her mind, I just was like, really, guys, like no creativity.
The
here
way they killed off the sister and brother was lame.
With Cersei.
The way they did. Have you watched this, Bum?
I haven't. I know very minimal Game of Thrones lore.
But I will
do
tell
know
you,
Red Wedding.
The Red Wedding is great.
Yeah.
So I will tell you this, and Femi, this did not happen to him because we've discussed it. I was so turned off by the way Game of Thrones ended. I have not watched any of the spin-offs.
Yeah, Night of the Seven Kingdoms is amazing.
Yeah.
House of the Dragon is the world for House of the Dragon is just too small.
Yeah.
And some of the decisions they made with the actors, like I'm so into it and so committed. Anything they produce, I will watch. But the Night of the Seven Kingdoms is amazing. You definitely got to watch that.
So go ahead.
Oh, I was going to say what I heard. Didn't they have like some other? Weren't they doing movies or something? The director of Game of Thrones,
what
and they had to
happened was
rush the final season.
Originally, they got hired to do a Star Wars trilogy, which they didn't end up doing. And in their rush, like to glaze Star Wars, as the kids say, right? They basically gave up on. And first of all, George R. Martin's books were already they'd already gotten way ahead of the books.
Yeah.
And so Dan and Dave were starting to take liberties and things like that.
That's the problem because the books weren't fast enough.
Yeah, exactly. Well, that's a George R. Martin issue, but here we are.
Now the show overall,
amazing,
was great.
It's the best show ever made.
It's just the wrap up stuff. Yeah, I wouldn't go that far.
Oh, definitely. Definitely.
Is it top 5 for you, Ken?
Probably
10?
not.
10? Top 5?
It's
What?
top 10. Yeah, I'd say top 10.
It's the best show ever made.
It's not better. It's not better
than
than The Wire.
It definitely is.
It's not better than The Wire.
I know we're in Baltimore.
It's not better. It's not better than Narcos. Narcos was amazing.
It's hard to compare those.
Narcos, I just compared.
First of all, Narcos has 3 or 4 seasons. We're talking 8
Narcos
seasons.
Mexico. It continues the Narcos family. That's still the same show to me.
No, it's not the same show. Narcos is broken
Breaking
up
Bad and Better Call Saul.
Breaking Bad is better than Breaking Bad.
Really?
Absolutely.
Not even close.
No, it's not even close.
Wow.
Yeah.
If we did a triple option on best shows, Game of Thrones would not make my top 3.
Yeah, it definitely would.
Seinfeld better than Game of Thrones.
We can't even compare the genres.
Yes, I can. They're shows.
I mean, first
best
of all,
shows.
if you like
that
comedy,
is a tough comparison, though.
No, Seinfeld.
To be fair,
Seinfeld's not better than Game of Thrones.
That's I love The Office, but I feel like I'm not going to compare The Office.
But if you're asking me what my favorite shows are, But I liked Game of Thrones a lot, and I hung in and watched the whole damn thing.
We'll do a 6-pack, or we'll do a triple option on
do one next week.
Best shows. Yeah, we'll do that.
Game of Thrones, I think I might go.
I'm taking back all your candy, bro. All the chocolate I brought you, all the sour rings. I'm taking them all back. No more for you.
I think I might go Reacher ahead of Game of Thrones. I like Reacher a lot.
You're crazy. I love Reacher, but it's Reacher is you just your mind is just numb, and you're just sitting there it's cool.
It's great,
but the creativity,
can I also
storylines.
Say,
come on, stop
Game of Thrones. There's too much whispering, and the names are weird, and it's hard to keep up.
Exactly. You got to pay attention with Game of Thrones. There's levels. There's levels to it.
You're too smart.
Maybe. I mean,
I'm a dull knife, and you're
the
a
silly
geezer.
comedy sitcoms. No way.
So you don't like The Office?
I mean, it's all right, but it's not. I'd rather watch Three's Company. You
Wow.
know what I mean, Facts of Life.
Facts
different
of Life.
strokes.
Yeah,
I think you should leave.
Those are.
Nobody's
you weren't even
watching,
born yet.
Nobody's watching that garbage.
Yeah, that stuff was great. Yeah, if you want to go there, let's go there then. We can go back to the 80s.
Coming up next, by the way, Anthony Ionson's joining us at 4:30. But with that in mind, let's go down on the farm and who is flashing, including maybe Felix Bautista. We'll explain that down on the farm next here on the Fan.
Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. 3 Deep. Live on YouTube, Monday through Friday, 6 till 6. Search 105.7 The Fan, Baltimore. And never miss a moment of coverage on the teams you love.
Traffic is sponsored by the Ouch Guy. 877-OUCH-911.
Ouch.
Please hold for the next available disappointment.
Or skip the hold music. Call 877-OUCH-911. I'm the attorney that gives a and I'll make sure the insurance company cares too. Real help, real results. 877-OUCH-911.
Brought to you by Regency Furniture.
This Saturday from noon until midnight, it's the Midnight Madness sale at Regency Furniture. Save up to 70% off, plus enjoy free delivery. Plus, we're giving away prizes every hour. Big savings, big giveaways, and one big day to shop. Don't miss the Midnight Madness sale at Regency.
Sprained wrist, ankle twist, broken thumb, can't make a fist, busted knee, surgery, that patch of ice you didn't see.
Where pain starts, Jernavix suzetrigine begins. Jernavix is a non-opioid 50-milligram prescription tablet for adults with moderate to severe acute pain that reduces pain signals before they reach the brain.
Tendon tear, nose repair, tripping on that broken stair, dislocation, operation, moped crash while on vacation.
Do not take Jernavix with CYP3A inhibitors. Avoid use with grapefruit or liver problems, as these may increase side effects. Tell your doctor about all your medicines if you are pregnant or breastfeeding. Jernavix may make certain medicines and birth control less effective. Side effects include itching, muscle spasms, rash, and elevated muscle enzymes.
Joint displacement, knee replacement, fell on marbles in the basement, ladder slip, broken hip, that rock climb where you lost your grip.
To learn more about Jernavix, ask your doctor. Call 1-833-589-PAIN or visit jernavix.com.
Hop in a John Deere Gator XUV for a day's work. Let's see what's on the to-do list. There goes the tree. And the fence. Not a problem. Because you've got a cargo box filled with solutions. Up to 4,000 pounds of towing capacity. And you're ready to roll.
The power's out!
Here we go again. The Gator XUV. Built for every kind of workday. Learn more at johndeere.com/Gator XUV. Nothing runs like a deer.
Hi, I'm Chuck McDowell, the timeshare cancellation guy and founder of Wesley Financial Group. And I want to set the record straight. I am not an attorney. I've never wanted to be an attorney. And the truth is, I really don't even like attorneys. If I sound like an attorney, I apologize. But what I've learned in my 15 years in the timeshare cancellation business is you don't need to be an attorney to get folks out of their timeshare. After 15 years and over 50,000 cancellations, I can tell you with confidence, we know how to get you out of your timeshare. Call us today and we'll send you our timeshare exit guide absolutely free with all your options for cancellation. Attorneys, this was meant to be funny, so please don't sue me, especially my friend Kenneth from Black River Falls, Wisconsin.
Call now for your free timeshare exit info kit. 800-856-4300. That's 800-856-4300. 800-856-4300.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi? And get this, what if you could keep it at the same price for 5 years guaranteed? Now through August 24th, new Xfinity customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi this summer before it disappears. Just $50 a month for 5 years. No annual contracts, no hidden fees, and our best equipment included. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. It's Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them. Like super intelligent Wi-Fi with a sixth sense. Plus, it keeps you protected from online threats. And get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and autopay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable. Learn more at Xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
You'll never know what you missed if you're not listening. Good thing there's the free Odyssey app. More sports, more exclusives, and more of what you love. Download it today and search 105.7 The Fan. From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center. Sponsored by your Baltimore area Jiffy Lube locations.
95 northbound at Caton Avenue. Crash blocks the two right lanes, and it's heavy from the Beltway to the Fort McHenry Tunnel. 295 northbound heavy from West Patapsco Avenue to 95 and Russell Street. And 895 northbound, there's delays from I-97 to the Harbor Tunnel. I'm Scott Brady with traffic.
Tim Barbalace, Ken Weinman, and Femi Ayanbadejo. 3 deep on 105.7 The Fan.
Anthony Ianson gets the ball. Ranked number 2 on the Baltimore farm. Third start with the Bay Sox for a top 50 prospect. Swing and a miss. 6 up, 6 down out of the gates for Anthony Ianson. 1-2 pitch, check swing. He went in the dirt that time.
That curveball just drops so low for Ianson's third strikeout. Ianson has another strikeout. Strikeout number 5 for Anthony Ianson. Ianson again continues to deal.
7 strikeouts for Anthony Ianson tonight. 8 strikeouts for Anthony Ianson. 1 run allowed in the first 7-inning start of his pro career.
So highlights from last night's game for Anthony Ianson, who's going to be joining us in about 10 minutes, and he was shoving. 7 innings, 8 hits, just 1 earned run. 1 earned run, 8 strikeouts, no walks. Number 2 prospect, as you heard there, he was the top player they got in the Adley Rutschman trade.
And he's been really, really good. This is someone a year ago at this time, he was still pitching in college at LSU. This is his first year of professional ball. He started in high A, then got to double A before he got traded to the Orioles in the Adley Rutschman trade. That was only his third start at Chesapeake, but he now has a 1.58 ERA across his first 85 professional innings. Last night, it was 7 innings, 5 hits, 1 run, 0 walks, 8 strikeouts, 16 whiffs. And he's a consensus top 60 prospect wherever you look. The low end, ESPN, our buddy Kylie McDaniel has him at 59. MLB Pipeline 49, Baseball America 34, Fangraphs 27.
Wow.
But just focusing on MLB Pipeline here, guys, they recently updated the top 30 prospects in all of the 30 MLB team systems. There are 6 new players that have entered the Orioles' top 15, either from the draft or at the trade deadline. Eric Booth Jr., he's number 40 overall in MLB Pipeline. Anthony Ianson, who we were just talking about. Endy Azokar, the outfielder that was a part of the Adley Rutschman trade, he's number 9. He's raking right now. 21 homers, 61 extra base hits in 98 games.
Wow.
He's 19 years old. And he's currently at Frederick. Michael Ferret, he's number 10. Number 12, Kyson Witherspoon. He was in the Adley Rutschman trade. He's been strong in 2 starts at Frederick, 9 1/3 innings, 2 earned, 12 strikeouts. And Ty Head, who was the 2nd-round pick in this year's draft, he just hit his 2nd career home run last night for Delmarva. Real quick, couple other guys in the top 100 that were already in the system. We've talked a lot about Joseph Giroir over the past few weeks. He's at 117 innings, his first pro season. He's got a 2.00 ERA, 135 strikeouts to 28 walks. He's at Chesapeake. And someone who's really been climbing is Caden Hunter.
Breakout, yeah.
He's number 98 in MLB Pipeline, and he went from Delmarva, and he's at Chesapeake now. He's got a 2.02 ERA in 20 combined outings, 130 strikeouts to 41 walks.
Lefty.
Yes, and another note before we get to Felix, we brought this up. Luis De Leon, they're transitioning him to be a reliever to help this team down the stretch. Left-handed arm. He had his first outing in the bullpen out of Norfolk the other day. It was scoreless, but similar to a lot of Orioles starters dealing with traffic. He had 3 walks in that inning, 2 strikeouts, didn't allow a hit, and was able to pitch out of a jam.
Yeah, what I love about Ianson is his experience. You know, the fact that the kid, you know, he's from Lakeside near Long Beach, went to UCSD first, then transferred to LSU. And I think, and obviously winning a national championship, I just feel like this, what the type of resilience it builds to be in those high leverage situations. I think it matters a lot. I mean, I'm hoping we see him up in the big leagues next year. You know,
it's a very realistic.
I can't wait to hear what his goals are and what he expects of himself. But you know, definitely the kid that I'm looking at. You know, going forward.
Bum, before we step out, the Felix Batiste of it all, he spoke with the media just a little while ago.
It's crazy. I saw our buddy J.C. Meyer and the rest of the media in the clubhouse talking to Felix, saying that he is set to begin his rehab assignment Sunday at AA Chesapeake. I'm sure we'll be talking about it on Monday. And then he's going to move to AAA on Tuesday. So really remarkable, the fact that Felix is even pitching professionally. It's hats off to him, hats off to the Orioles medical staff, rehab, all of that. We had Brad Brock on yesterday, and I asked him about Felix, and he was like, "Yeah, man, that's a death sentence when you have that type of a shoulder injury as a pitcher."
Coming up next, though, the guy who is the number 2 prospect in the Orioles system, Anthony Ianson. He went 7, just giving up 1 last night. Well, today he joins us next here on The Fan.
The station with the best Ravens coverage. Touchdown Ravens! Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Hey, it's Ken Wyman. FanDuel's giving new customers up to $1,000 in bet resets. Here's how it works. Bet $5 daily and unlock $200 in bet resets every day. That's right. New customers can place a $5 bet each day and receive up to $200 in bet resets, up to $1,000 total. And with baseball on every day, there's always another game, another matchup, and another chance to get in on the action. Whether you're betting money lines, player props, or same-game parlays, FanDuel has you covered. So place your daily $5 bet and unlock up to $1,000 in bet resets. Head to FanDuel.com/local to get started. FanDuel, your home for home runs. FanDuel Sportsbook's the official sportsbook of 105.7 The Fan. 21 plus and present in Maryland. First online real money wager only. $5 first deposit required. Minimum $5 wager required for 5 consecutive days. Bonus issued as non-withdrawable bet reset tokens. Refund from token issued as non-withdrawable bonus bets that expire 7 days after receipt. Max refund $200 per day. Restrictions apply, including token expiration. See full terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Please play responsibly. For help, visit mdgamblingup.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Traffic is brought to you by the hometown team of Science and Kirk.
Mike Bordick here. I know a little something about a winning team. If you're hurt, call the hometown team of Science and Kirk. Don't let an auto accident take you out of the game. If you have a phone, you have a lawyer. YouHaveALawyer.com.
Ready to head back to school in a vehicle you can depend on? Whether you're a student, parent, teacher, or simply looking for a reliable upgrade, Superior Motor Company has the perfect vehicle waiting for you. Great vehicles, better experience. SuperiorMotorCompany.com. This weekend only at Old Navy, score $16 jeans for adults and $10 jeans for kids. That's denim for the entire fam with $16 jeans for adults, $10 jeans for kids. This Saturday and Sunday only.
It's Old Navy, baby.
Valid 8/22 and 23. Select styles only.
In the market for a new mattress but overwhelmed by all the options? At Mattress Firm, we make it easy. Just drop in, answer a few questions, and our sleep experts will guide you to your perfect mattress. And with options for every budget and free and fast delivery, it's no wonder more shoppers choose Mattress Firm than any other mattress specialty retailer. And right now, save up to $700 plus get a free adjustable base with select Sealy mattresses. For the great sleep you deserve, visit Mattress Firm. We make sleep easy. Restrictions apply. See store or website for details.
Hey Birdlands, Family Sundays are a day full of fun for kids of all ages. Before the game, meet the Orioles mascots, grab autographs, and watch the kids take the field for the national anthem. During the game, kids take over with kid-friendly music and inning breaks, kid guest splashers, and more. After the final out, stay for Kids Run the Bases, presented by Wise Markets, where kids 4 to 12 can run the bases, just like the pros. Bring your whole fam to the yard on Sundays. Visit Orioles.com/Family Sundays.
Liberty Mutual customizes your car and home insurance. And now we're customizing this rush hour ad to keep you calm, which could help your driving. And science says therapy is great for a healthy mindset. So enjoy this 14-second session on us. I think you've done everything right and absolutely nothing wrong. In fact, anything that hasn't gone your way could probably be blamed on your father not being emotionally available because his father wasn't emotionally available, and so on. And now that you're calm and healing, you're probably driving better too.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Ortho Maryland is now open in Reisterstown. Our newest location offers the same expert orthopedic care you expect from Ortho Maryland. Like all our locations, we provide convenient day and evening walk-in care hours, on-site physical therapy, and x-ray services to help diagnose and treat injuries quickly. Whether it's a sports injury, joint pain, or a sudden orthopedic issue, our team is here to help you get back to doing what you love. While waiting the ER urgent care, go straight to the orthopedic experts. Visit orthomaryland.net for hours and locations.
It's the summer send-off sales event at Jones Bel Air Hyundai. Get 0% for 60 months on 2026 Santa Fe and Tucson models, plus no payments until November 2026. Visit BelAirHyundai.com today.
From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center, sponsored by your Baltimore area Jiffy Lube locations.
95 northbound at Caton Avenue crash blocks the 2 right lanes. It's heavy from the Beltway to the Fort McHenry Tunnel. 295 northbound heavy from West Patapsco Avenue to 95 in Russell Street. And 895 northbound heavy from Route 2 Hanover Street to the Harbor Tunnel. I-70 eastbound gets heavy approaching the Beltway in Woodlawn. I'm Scott Brady with traffic.
From the OutchGuy.com sports desk, here's Tim Barbalaise.
3 deep here on a Friday.
The Ravens' new coaching staff has gotten rave reviews from the roster. Rashad Bateman recently commented on the difference between last year and this year.
I would just say very detail-oriented team. I mean,
from head coach to, OC to receivers coach, everybody really, harps on the details and the small things. And that's just not what we were in our past.
The Ravens kick off week 2 of the preseason tomorrow at 1 against the Vikings. Trevor Rogers looks to help put the O's 4-game losing streak behind them tonight against the Rays. Last time out versus Tampa, Rogers held the Rays to 2 earned runs across 6 innings. Freddie Peralta will start opposite Rogers. BBT presented by Jerry's Home Services with Bob Haynie and Mike Bordick gets underway at 6, live from Pickles Pub. From the Bob Bell Ford Bel Air Weather Center, temps are in the low 80s with an overnight low of 68. Tomorrow has rain expected and a high of 78. I'm Tim Barbalace, Ravens Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Tim Barbalace, Ken Weinman, and Femi Ayanbadejo. 3 deep on 105.7 The Fan.
3 deep here on a Friday, and while the Orioles lost 6-1 last night, Oriole prospect Anthony Ianson shoved 7 innings, just 1 run ball, 8 strikeouts, no walks, and Anthony joins us now courtesy of the Window Nation Fan Guest Hotline. And Anthony, thank you so much for your time. We appreciate it. We'll get to your outing in a minute, but I am curious. We always talk to major leaguers when they get traded at the deadline. For you, and you were obviously part of the Adley Rutschman deal coming to the Orioles, did you have any inkling you were going to get traded, and how does that day go for you when you find out?
Yeah, I wouldn't say I had any idea. I was kind of just chilling in my room playing the game with my brothers, and I saw something on Twitter saying the Red Sox are finalizing a deal with Adley Rutschman, so I knew it was going to be a pretty big haul that was heading their way, and after a while, I kind of got this gut feeling that it was probably going to be me, to be honest. Me and a couple of my past teammates. So after a while, I kind of had a feeling.
Well, Anthony, you've had all of just 3 starts with Chesapeake. What has it been like in the Orioles organization thus far?
It's been great. I really like the change. I feel like, I've said this before, but I really think everything happens for a reason. And I think it's been a good fit for me mentally and physically, just been on the same page as the pitching coaches and everybody in the pitching department. And I'm ready to just keep on going.
Hey, Anthony, a couple interesting connections that we have that are very small. I saw that you went to Lakewood High School and you went to UC San Diego. I went to San Diego State. I played football there. So,
okay.
A little Southern California connect. And so I played for the Minnesota Vikings, and I was on the 1998 team that went 15-1. And when Brian Billick came from the Vikings to the Ravens, I was like, man, I'm going to Baltimore. I'm going from a team that, went to the NFC Championship game, and now who the heck are the Ravens? And then, 2 years later, we win a Super Bowl. So, what was it like for you? You're with the Red Sox. I understand where they are today and what the O's are doing. It feels good to be wanted. Like, mentally, what's that stress like for you? Or how do you feel? Just like emotionally, mentally, where are you at? You were a Red Sox. Now, technically, you're in the Orioles organization. What's that feel like for you?
Yeah, I wouldn't say I'm stressed at all. I really try not to think about the things that I really can't control, and just keeping it really on, focusing on executing pitches. That's going to be my goal at the end of the day, no matter, what team I'm on or wherever I'm at. It's going to be my goal just to be, the best version of myself as a pitcher. And I really think everything happens for a reason. Hopefully I'm able to, have an impact, as of now and in the future for the Orioles.
We're talking with Orioles prospect Anthony Ianson. It's 3 deep here on the Fan. Anthony, you have a 1.93 ERA over 14 AA starts. That's 11 in Portland and now 3 for Chesapeake. At what point do you feel like have they talked to you about when the next level comes for you?
Not really, honestly. I think it's been more so just, letting me settle in, adapt to the new environment and, just kind of get my feet wet with the Orioles and just learning about, their philosophy and how they are. But, I leave that stuff to them. I focus on just pitching.
Well, you pitched your butt off last night. That was your best start of your professional career. It was the first time you completed 6 innings, and you completed 7 innings last night. What did you have working?
Yeah, I was really just able to have those off speeds in the zone early. That was my goal going into that outing. To have those sliders and curveballs in the zone. So if guys aren't swinging at them, it's got to be a called strike anyways. And having that for me was just a really big difference.
And Anthony, your slider is a really devastating pitch. It's a whiff rate of nearly 50%. When you're going well, how important is it for you to land that slider?
Yeah, it's really important, and I think it showed last night. When I have that pitch both in zone and below the zone for whiff, it's going to have me just in a better spot. Pitch count wise, just controlling base runners and everything like that.
Hey, Anthony, tell me a little bit about your transition from UCSD to LSU and that progression and that jump. What are you taking away from your experience, those high-pressure situations at LSU that you brought into the minors and hopefully you can bring to the big show? Like, talk to me a little bit about that evolution psychologically.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I love my time at UC San Diego, playing in the mid-majors. I was very gritty, kind of like the minor league grind, I would say, as far as like off the field, but really on the field, making that transition from, a mid-major to, the SEC and pitching in, the final game in a national championship. It takes a lot mentally, and, it just really makes you focus in on what's important in the game. And that's just, controlling your breathing, staying in the moment and just being where your feet are at.
Anthony, curious, what pitchers when you decided you wanted to pitch? Is there anybody you look up to? Anybody like for Oriole fans that you pattern your game after? Who do you? You probably didn't have posters on your wall like we did, but who do you look up to pitching wise?
Yeah, I just remember watching a lot of Aroldis Chapman. I feel like he was pitching for a different team in the postseason every single year that I was growing up. Yeah, I watched a lot of him. I remember watching a lot of Fernando Rodney, Felix Bautista, Marcus Stroman. Those are the guys that I would watch, when I was growing up.
We're speaking to Anthony Ianson. It's 3 Deep on the Fan. Well, Anthony, a year ago, you're pitching at LSU. What has been the biggest jump from college last year to pro ball this year?
Honestly, I wouldn't say it's too big of a jump, and I think that gives a lot of credit to LSU and the way they operate. As a program, I think it's definitely prepared me for just a lifestyle that pro ball asks of you, and just being able to have a clear mind and just being able to produce consistently.
Anthony, I'd love for you to give me an analysis of your pitch mix, and what's the pitch that maybe is something that you're working on that you haven't quite, put into like live situations, but it's something that you're like saying like, hey, I need to work on this pitch, this particular, maybe it's a grip thing. Who knows what it is? It could be a release point. Talk a little bit about that.
Yeah, so I throw a 4-seam fastball. I throw a 12-6 curveball. I throw a gyro slider, very vertical. I throw a splitter as well, and I also throw a cutter. As far as development-wise, I would say the splitter and the cutter are the ones that I've been working on. I think, down the line I'll have more time to, work on those as I just throw more strikes as a whole. But the cutter and the splitter are definitely what I've been working on with the Red Sox, just trying to get repetition with that. A lot more splitter work when I was in high A and beginning of double A. And then as I had more outings in double A, started to implement the cutter. So definitely excited, to put my head together with, the pitching department here and see what they think about that and see what's, best for me overall.
Anthony, are you a seafood guy? Because you went from Portland, which is kind of lobster rolls and chowder, to now you're in Maryland with crab cakes and blue crab. Do you enjoy seafood?
No, I really do. I'm really picky, though. Like, I can't eat, like, raw fish or, like, cold seafood, but you give me, like, some crab legs or lobster, I'm crushing it. I love it.
What about a crab cake? Have you had a crab cake yet?
I haven't had one out here. I think I've had one when I was younger, but I don't think we have a lot
those
back
don't
in
count,
California.
man.
Yeah, Anthony, those don't count. Maryland's,
I definitely got to get one out here.
Yeah, Anthony, I'm a picky eater too, brother. So like the only thing I'm really eating is shrimp. I'm not messing with crab cakes. I'm not messing with any of it. Yeah,
you're a weirdo.
My body's a temple. My body's a temple, so I can't mess with it. And psychologically, don't get me started. I got a whole thing I got to go through to eat anything. But let's talk a little. let's talk a little non-football stuff. I just saw Spider-Man. I'm into the Avengers. I'm into all the sci-fi stuff. Like when you're down, man, what are you doing? Like how do you kick your feet up? What are you into? Talk a little bit about that.
Yeah, man, I would definitely say I'm into food. Like, it's funny how we're talking about that, but I'll literally like see a nice restaurant in the area and I'll have to go try it out, look at the menu all the time. Speaking of that, I actually just saw the Jerry's Seafood Crab Bomb. So I might have to try that out. That's over here, but I really love like food, stuff like that. I also love like amusement parks.
Nice.
Roller coasters.
Yeah.
Being from California, I would go to Six Flags, Disneyland, Knott's Berry Farm.
Yes, sir.
All the time. So as I've traveled, California, Florida, just definitely, been putting those on my radar.
Anthony, did you know any of the guys that came with you in the trade, like Endy or Kyson or Harold? With like how well do you know them, if at all?
Yeah, I would say I knew Kyson the best. I met him Team USA a couple years ago. Pitched against him when he was at Oklahoma, I was at LSU, and then we were actually living in the same house during all of spring training, so we got pretty close. I knew Endy a little bit just from spring training. I didn't really get really close with Harold. But yeah, I would definitely say I was closest with Kyson for sure.
We're speaking to Anthony Ianson. It's 3 Deep on the Fan. Anthony, last month you got the opportunity to participate in the Futures game. Yeah. What was that like?
Yeah, that was great. Obviously, games like that are really surreal, and you're just trying to take in the moment. But just sharing the dugout and sharing the field with all those guys that are going to be, very successful big leaguers and really successful people in life, it's really cool. It was a great opportunity. Got to go to Philly, got to try a cheesesteak. That was on my list too. So it was just a great experience overall.
Hey, Anthony, once again, as a former athlete, I always tell Ken and Tim that athletes are delusionally confident about what we can do. Like, no one can tell us what we can't do. And never listen to anybody that tells you what you can't do, bro. Like, always believe in yourself, because if you don't believe in yourself, nobody else is going to. You know what I mean? So when you sit with yourself, and I love this exercise. My son is an athlete, and I always sit down with him and say, look, put goals in your mind, because you can actually, you can manifest them. And look, don't feel like you're being self-centered here. This is about you right now. And I want to know what your goal is for next year. Like, talk about the progression. Like, where do you see yourself? What do you see yourself doing? As many details or as any lack of details as you want. I just want to hear in your mind, like, how you envision the next 12 months.
Yeah. In my mind, I might set a big goal. So like for me, like next year, I definitely want to be in the big leagues, producing as a big league starter. And, I want to be consistent with that as well. But, I kind of dumb it down and just take it day by day and tell myself, what can I do right now to put myself in that best position? And I think it just comes back to, giving a perfect effort, and no matter how I'm feeling mentally or physically, just understanding that, the mindset is a separator. And if I have, a clear mindset and clear path on my, my effort every day, I'm going to put myself in the best position.
Anthony Ianson, real quick before we let you go. So Femi knows what it's like as an athlete, so he can feel this a little bit. But for Tim and I, what's it feel like to shove like you shoved last night? Like give me some insights. You go 7, you give up, you strike out 8, you don't walk anybody. Obviously, you're shoving last night. What's that feel like?
Yeah, honestly, we didn't win, so like it's not really enjoyable for me.
Yeah.
This is my job to go out there and produce, so I don't see it any certain way. For me, I kind of expect to win, so when I don't, I would say losing hurts more than winning.
Feels good.
Than winning feels good. I really try not to carry the emotion, into, me pitching good or pitching bad. It just kind of is what it is for me.
Anthony Ianson, this has been great, man. Thank you so much for your time. Continued success, and we'll see you hopefully in Camden Yards in the near future.
Yes, sir. I appreciate you guys. Thank you.
Coming up next, Ravens have a preseason game tomorrow against the Vikings. What are we looking to see in that game? We're going to tell you next here on The Fan.
If you're thinking about it
every day,
we're talking about it.
That's what I'm talking about.
105.7 The Fan. This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
More preseason action tonight in the NFL as the Jets head to Pittsburgh to face the Steelers. Will Howard will get the start, followed by Drew Aller. Then Trevor Lawrence and the Jags will host the Panthers, where Lawrence is expected to play a couple series. In the final game, the Packers head to Denver, where Jordan Love is expected to play a few series. And Bo Nix will make his preseason debut for the Broncos as he sat out their last game against the Falcons. I'm Adam Abdallah.
105.7 The Fan studios are driven by Anderson Automotive, Buick, GMC, and Honda. It's miles for miles at AndersonAutomotive.com.
2 hours ago, Kyle arrived at the bar.
Hey, what's everyone drinking?
30 minutes ago, Kyle got his friends another round of drinks.
Cheers!
5 minutes ago, Kyle decided to drive home drunk. A minute ago, a law enforcement officer pulled up behind Kyle.
Sir, have you been drinking tonight?
A chain of events that began 2 hours ago is about to change Kyle's whole world. Drive sober or get pulled over. Paid for by NHTSA.
I'm David Ortiz. When I lost my mom, she was only 46. And I lost my dad to cancer. It was the worst pain I ever felt. It made me think, what will happen with the people I love when my time is up? That's why I have life insurance. Ethos makes it easy. It's all online, take about 10 minutes, and you can get up to $3 million in coverage.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game. Paid testimonial. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Sponsored by UBO. We make workflow. UBO streamlines document workflow and maximizes output. Think of us as your business technology experts, where satisfaction isn't just a promise, it's a part of our culture. Get started at ubeo.com today.
Play more, win big, all summer long during Horseshoe Casino's 12th anniversary celebration. Enjoy 12 times rewards on Friday, August 21st, then join them on Saturday, August 22nd for your chance to win a $1,200 cash prize in their special anniversary drawing. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
2 hours ago, Kyle arrived at the bar.
Hey, what's everyone drinking?
30 minutes ago, Kyle got his friends another round of drinks.
Cheers!
5 minutes ago, Kyle decided to drive home drunk. A minute ago, a law enforcement officer pulled up behind Kyle.
Sir, have you been drinking tonight?
A chain of events that began 2 hours ago is about to change Kyle's whole world. Drive sober or get pulled over. Paid for by NHTSA.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
I have a dare for you. After you use your old mop and bucket, put on your whitest socks and walk across the floor. Now look down. What's that gray stuff on your socks? I used to have that too, until I switched to Swiffer Power Mop. Swiffer Power Mop breaks down and locks away tough messes. Take the dare. Try Swiffer Power Mop. White sock approved.
The smarter way to clean your floors. It's time to make the swap. Swiffer Power Mop.
Skechers elite athlete OG Anunoby has been making history on the basketball court.
Anunoby tips it in. Unbelievable. What a shot.
He's been balling out in Skechers high-performance basketball sneakers, and the world is noticed. But how does OG train off the court to keep in peak physical condition? Hands-free Skechers Slip-ins Aeroburst. They help prepare OG for the physical demands of playing at a championship level. Get your pair of Aeroburst for only $165 at a Skechers store, Skechers.com, or wherever high-performance running shoes are sold.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Oh, hey, Sarah. Did you hear my daughter Katie got Camper of the Week?
That's a big deal.
We got a big deal too, right, Mom?
Honey, shh.
What's that?
Okay, that Hyundai Santa Fe, I only paid.
Nice.
Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days, or 1.9% APR for 72 months on the Hyundai Tucson, Tucson Plug-in Hybrid, Santa Fe, or Santa Fe Hybrid during the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Offers end September 8th. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
2 hours ago, Kyle arrived at the bar.
Hey, what's everyone drinking?
30 minutes ago, Kyle got his friends another round of drinks.
Cheers!
5 minutes ago, Kyle decided to drive home drunk. A minute ago, a law enforcement officer pulled up behind Kyle.
Sir, have you been drinking tonight?
A chain of events that began 2 hours ago is about to change Kyle's whole world. Drive sober or get pulled over. Paid for by NHTSA.
I'm David Ortiz. When I lost my mom, she was only 46. And I lost my dad to cancer. It was the worst pain I ever felt. It made me think, what will happen with the people I love when my time is up? That's why I have life insurance. Ethos makes it easy. It's all online, take about 10 minutes, and you can get up to $3 million in coverage.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game. Paid testimonial. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center, sponsored by your Baltimore area Jiffy Lube locations.
I-70 eastbound gets heavy, approaching the Beltway in Woodlawn. 95 northbound at Caton Avenue, crash blocking the right side. It's heavy from the Beltway to the Fort McHenry Tunnel, and 295 northbound heavy from West Patapsco Avenue to 95 and Russell Street. 895 northbound, there's delays from Route 2 Hanover Street to the Harbor Tunnel. In Hartford County, 95 southbound before Route 24 Veterans Highway. Accidents on the right shoulder. I'm Scott Brady with traffic.
Tim Barbalace, Ken Weinman, and Femi Ayanbadejo. 3 deep on 105.7 The Fan.
Truthfully, I mean, it was the first time that we could go against somebody else, that we could kind of test out some of the things that we're trying to do. And I thought the guys handled it all really well. Again, we can be really physical. We can be really competitive. We have good players at all three levels that can impact the game. We're really big on the D-line. It kind of shows up when you look at the tape from the end zone copy of how good we can be on the D-line. And then I love the way that our linebackers are playing. I love the way that we challenge the routes again. So there'll be a lot of things to get better from, but I like the mindset that we're trying to create.
So Jesse Minter talking about if he's gained confidence in the defense for the last 2 days. Defense had really good days against that Vikings offense. Offense had 2 tough days against the Vikings defense. With that all being said, what do you want to see in this game on tomorrow?
Yeah, offensive line communication has to be at a premium. Obviously, Gwynn should get the start. I want to see him play a half. I want to make sure that Gwynn and the running backs are communicating, and obviously that means that the O-line backs, they all got to identify the extra rusher and make sure that they're all turning in the right direction. Number 2 is Mike Green. He needs to make himself seen. I think he's had a relatively quiet camp. It doesn't mean it's been a bad one, but I need to see some explosives. I'd love to see him and Zion Young get some pressure. 3, these young defensive backs continue to finish. Keon Martin, TJ Tampa, Chandler Rivers, Kayvon Wallace.
Chandler Rivers, good one, yeah.
Obviously, he's a veteran, but he's had a great camp so far. He had a great day yesterday in Minnesota. Bilal Kone, I want to see him do his thing. I'm sure there's somebody. I have Keandre Jackson has been a beast. I think Keandre Jackson could be a starter in this league. That's how highly I think of him. The tight ends got to show up too. I want to see them. I want to see them block defensive ends and get to the second level on backers and safeties. They've done a really good job I think they've done a good job and they've been flying under the radar, but I think Vinny made a point that he needs to see them better in the run blocking part of it, which is the part that I think I need to see.
You played tight end.
Yeah, I did in college. I did, yeah.
So talk to me a little bit. I'm glad you brought that up. Okay, they're not great blockers, but we had Brent Jones in San Francisco. This was Vinny yesterday. And all you need to do is sort of like a basketball player. Did you pick up what he was putting down there?
I was an undersized Division I tight end. You know what I mean? I'm like, Shannon Sharp, he and I have similar dimensions in height and weight and speed. I'm a 4'5" guy. I think Shannon was a 4'5" guy. I played tight end in college at 6'2", 230. That's very undersized at the NFL level. But I was strong and I was quick and I knew how to work with my tackles. I played with Ephraim Salam and I played with Kyle Turley. Kyle Turley was a first-round draft pick. Ephraim Salam played over a decade for the Falcons as a left tackle. I really understood what they were good at and I really understood how to help them. But my number one goal, and at San Diego State, we had a really elite offense. And my goal was to make sure that when I left that defensive end, that I was able to get to the safety and the linebacker. I just had to get in the way. And obviously, Brent Jones, I think, is 6'4", 6'5". Now, he was more of a receiver, but Brent Jones was a big dude.
Big dude, but he didn't like blocking.
Exactly. But these tight ends that we have are a lot more athletic than Brent Jones. I mean, look at Hibner. He's a super freak athletically. Josh Cuevas is not a small guy. So I think there's more in the tank than what we've probably seen. And I think that blocking, a lot of it is want to, and just understanding the intricacies of when defenses shift and what does your responsibility change if someone drops in the box, because you can easily go from a double team with a tackle to a one-on-one block as more guys come down into the box. So it's having confidence and trusting what your eyes see. The other thing that I want to see is these young receivers continue to separate and do work. Jacoby Lane has not been known for a separation, but I'll tell you right now, I love what I see in practice in regard to him dropping his hips. When you're 6'4.5" and you have a 6'10" wingspan, you don't need to necessarily have a ton of separation. His hands and his size are his gift. The other thing that I want to see is explosive runs. I would love to see Adam Randall get an explosive run. I'd love to see Tal Tolliver, all the young running backs, any of them that are in there when they get a chance, I want to see them pass block. I want to see them get explosive runs. I also want to see Tyler Loop, any kick that he can get. I'd love to see him with a walk-off kick with 4 seconds left in the fourth quarter. I know it's simulated pressure. It's not live, but it's about as live as we can get. So those are kind of the 6-7 things I'd love to see in this preseason game.
I'll run down mine quick, and I want to steal Jerry Coleman's time, right? He'd be very upset at us. But a lot of stuff overlapping with you, Femi. I want to see the pass catchers continue to build off what they did. That was a very, very impressive preseason debut for all of those young guys. I want to see them continue to stack them, to use a Harbsism. The offensive line as a whole, because it sounds like anyone that was out there at the joint practices, they kind of got whipped a little bit. And obviously, you're not going to see Ronnie Stanley and all the starters. You are going to see Gwynn. You are going to see Posick. But I want to see how this offensive line holds up against that attacking Brian Flores defense. The pass rush has to be better. And the defense was dominant in that game against the Eagles. I will say maybe some of it due to the Eagles' incompetence. Yeah. They were not sharp at all. The Ravens defense didn't have a lot of splash plays in that one. They didn't force any turnovers, but 2 quarterback hits, 1 sack, and the sack was Keon Martin. It wasn't a guy on the front. So I want to see pass rush, in particular the front 4. Turnover battle, I want to see him force turnovers. That was a big, big talking point this time a year ago. You want to see him get back to turning teams over. Special teams, they got to be better. Eckley, he shanked a punt. Loop missed a kick. I want to see LeJonte Wester, a pop one. Right. I think that would be big.
O-line, Zion Young, Mike Green, Tyler Loop, Ryan Eckley, Adam Randall, Surratt, Lane, Hibner. You guys covered most of it, but it's specific names. I want to see these guys flash tomorrow.
A guy that we've all been cheering for, and we thought he had a splash play last week, but the ball hit the ground.
Adisa Isaac.
I want to see Adisa Isaac get some love. I mean, he's been through the ringer with the injury stuff. I pull for guys like that. I mean, he looks the part, dude. Like, he looks great physically. I just want to see him make some plays. Maybe he can get a sack, a forced fumble, get some pressures, get some hits, because he's a fringe guy right now.
Ravens and Vikings tomorrow at 1 o'clock. Orioles and Rays tonight at 7. Baltimore Baseball Night coming up at 6. We're going to talk Orioles. We're going to talk Ravens with our friend Jerry Aloysius Coleman next here on The Fan.
What happens next happens here. Baltimore Sports Radio.
That ball is out of here.
105.7 The Fan.
Chris Mack here to help you beat the books with Westwood One Sports. A massive series gets started this afternoon in Milwaukee between the Braves and the Brewers. Chris Sale against Jacob Mizorowski. And the Miz's strikeout numbers have dipped a bit in his last 2 starts. And he's only gone more than 6 innings just once since the All-Star break. So, feels counterintuitive at first, but with his K-prop sitting at 8.5, I'm going to take the under, which is plus money today at BetMGM. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
I'm David Ortiz. When I lost my mom, she was only 46. And I lost my dad to cancer. It was the worst pain I ever felt. It made me think, what will happen with the people I love when my time is up? That's why I have life insurance. Ethos makes it easy. It's all online, take about 10 minutes, and you can get up to $3 million in coverage.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game. Paid testimonial. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Hatch your plan for smoother travel across the bay at baybridge.com. Get real-time traffic updates and live cameras all in one spot. And always remember, never drive distracted and never tailgate.
And Doug.
Limu and I created a trick to help you remember that you can customize your car insurance and save with Liberty Mutual. You see, the shirts Limu and I wear are yellow, and yellow is the color of lemons. And lemons grow on trees, and trees provide oxygen. And oxygen helps us breathe, and breathing is how you live. And you can live more life when you save money by customizing your car insurance. I agree, Limu. It's really quite simple. Only pay for what you need at LibertyMutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Ever notice how the little things add up? A cracked phone screen, a dead car battery, bills creeping higher.
Oh, no.
What if your checking account could actually help with all that? It can. With Elite Checking from NASA Federal, you get smart benefits designed to save you time, money, and stress. Like get your paycheck up to 2 days early for a little breathing room. cell phone protection to cover unexpected damage, roadside assistance for breakdowns, bill negotiation to help lower your bills, identity theft aid for peace of mind, and you can earn dividends on your balance. If your checking account isn't working hard for you, switch to Elite Checking from NASA Federal. You can do it all right online at nasafcu.com/WJZ. And you don't have to work for NASA to join NASA Federal. NASA Federal Credit Union. Smart. NASA Smart. Federally insured by NCUA.
The success you've had in life matters. The late nights, the extra shifts, the moments you've stood up and said, I've got this. At University of Maryland Global Campus, we value your achievements because we're a school for real life. With UMGC, you can earn up to 90 credits toward a bachelor's for prior learning and relevant life and work experience, or transfer up to 12 credits toward a master's. We offer scholarships, affordable tuition, and online and hybrid classes, all with the support you need from your first day to graduation day and beyond. As an accredited state university, we've been transforming lives for over 75 years. Choose from more than 100 undergraduate and graduate degrees and certificates, and get ready to succeed again. At UMGC, we believe nothing should stand in the way of your next achievement. Not doubt, not your life stage, and especially not an application fee. Just apply by September 1st and we'll waive your application fee. Learn more at umgc.edu. That's umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
Summer is almost over, but the savings are just heating up at Cherry Chevrolet. It's our summer clearance savings event with up to $12,000 off new Chevrolet Silverados, Tahoes, and Traverses. Plus, clearance prices on pre-owned cars, trucks, SUVs, and mini and passenger vans. Cherry's has a huge selection, and clearance savings means you better shop now. See the entire inventory online at cherrychevrolet.com or stop by Cherry Chevrolet, 1940 East Joppa Road in Baltimore. At Cherry Chevrolet, it's about you.
Hey, NFL fans, Netflix has can't miss action this season, starting with the league's first ever regular season game in Australia as the Rams take on the 49ers live from Melbourne. Then stick around for Netflix's first ever Thanksgiving Eve matchup, a Christmas Day doubleheader, and a Week 18 finale. It's a massive season of NFL action. Watch Rams versus 49ers Thursday, September 10th at 8:35 p.m. Eastern, live on Netflix.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Baltimore area Chick-fil-A restaurants are proud to partner with the Maryland State Fair to support food pantries in Greater Baltimore. Bring 5 non-perishable food items on August 28th for free admission. 1 entry per 5 food items. Rides are individually priced.
Join 105.7 The Fan's Baltimore Baseball tonight before every weeknight home baseball game at Pickles Pub as we broadcast live. Enjoy their 32-ounce Orange Crush. And on select nights, pick up a free 105.7 The Fan and Science & Kirk bucket hat, courtesy of Science & Kirk Lawyers. YouHaveALawyer.com.
This is WJZ-FM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 The Fan, and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Tim Barbalese.
The battle for the starting center spot continues tomorrow when the Ravens face the Vikings. Danny Pinter reportedly suffered a torn patella tendon and is expected to be out for the season. Jovan Gwynn has been taking starter reps since Pinter's injury, and Coach Jesse Minter has been impressed.
I think Joe's done a really nice job. Looking at the tape yesterday, I thought he actually played really well, did some really nice stuff. They throw so many things at you. Again, credit to Flo and how he operates that defense. And so it's really good work. It's a really good learning experience for guys to go against that defense.
Kickoff between the Ravens and Vikings is tomorrow at 1. The O's homestand rolls on as they will now begin a 3-game series tonight against the Rays. The starting pitching matchup features Trevor Rogers opposite Freddie Peralta. Baltimore baseball tonight presented by Jerry's Home Services with Bob Haynie and Mike Bordick gets underway at 6, live from Pickles Pub. From the Bob Bell Ford Bel Air Weather Center, temps are in the low 80s with an overnight low of 68. Tomorrow has rain expected and a high of 78. I'm Tim Barbalace, Ravens Terps, and you're home for the most Orioles coverage. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Tim Barbalace, Ken Weinman, and Femi Ayanbadejo. 3 deep on 105.7 The Fan.
I'd love to tour the Southland.
Orioles start a 3-game series against the Rays. They've lost 4 in a row after winning 3 in a row. Jerry coughing over my intro.
I didn't know I'm on the air already.
The Ravens, they play a preseason game tomorrow at 1 o'clock. Let's talk to a man who has coughed his way through many a preseason football game. It's the late, great Jerry Aloysius Coleman, MD. Jerry, I do have a question. So I was at the game. I get Tuesday. What they play? Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday.
Tuesday.
I was there Tuesday and Wednesday.
Yeah, that's right.
And Wednesday, I don't know why I follow Marlins, man, but I do. And he was at the game, and so he's taking pictures.
I don't know why you follow him either, but I saw that you did.
Yeah, and so he took random pictures of Camden Yards, including one with you.
What?
Yes,
I didn't see this.
Yes.
Yeah.
What happened here?
We have a mutual friend who does a national talk show out in Los Angeles who texted me during the game to let me know the Marlins man was in attendance. And I'm like, where? I can't see him. Was looking at the TV. He wasn't sticking out. And then he's directing me towards him. And finally, it's like a Where's Waldo situation. I find him, and the seat right behind him is wide open. So he invites me to sit down there. It's amazing with all the hangers-on that he travels with. I mean, there's a lot of people along for a free ride with Marlins, man. And I guess including me, because he had an open seat for me for a few innings. So got a bunch of texts. I was all over television.
Nice.
Friend did a whole podcast about it. I'll make sure I'll send that to you after the show, Ken. But
thank you.
That was my first time meeting Lawrence Levy is his name.
Oh. So what was he like? You were with him for a couple innings. Like, what's the deal with him?
He's a rich guy living the dream. I mean, he's traveling around wearing this Marlins outfit and sitting right behind home plate with beautiful people and going to beautiful places. He was complaining about the lack of food options at Camden Yards because he goes to all the major league ballparks and eats the finest dining that they have, whether it be Dodger Stadium or Yankee Stadium.
Jerry, you know what's funny? You're gonna get a kick out of this. I thought about you on Tuesday. Do you want to know why?
What was that?
I was at the Truist Club, and I was getting all the free food and all the free drinks.
Oh,
and
man.
I was like, Jerry Coleman would love this.
He would clean
Have you ever been
up.
to the Truist Club?
I have, and I was quickly told to do a U-turn when I went in there. I discovered a secret door from the press box that leads directly to the Truist Club, Femi. So had I known someone in there, I've gotten permission ahead of time going forward. If I know someone in there, then I have the green light. So whether it's you or Adam Jones or even Dennis Weinman, or someone else,
Well, next time I'm in there, if you're in the press club, dude, we'll make it work better.
Yeah, just let us know because there's a simple doorway.
Okay.
So one more question about this whole incident before we get to some serious stuff, and we're talking with Jerry Coleman.
These are the important things I look for.
I had no idea that we were allowed to do that.
We have a mutual friend. He's an eye doctor, Stuart Spinn. He told me that you left him with your bag for like 3 innings the other night. Is that true?
This is true. I didn't know how long I was going to spend, how much time I was going to spend with Marlins, man. So I left a bag with Dr. Spinn, and it was a couple innings that he was holding the bag. And I texted him during that time saying, hopefully you got the bag, and, I'll get it when I leave. And he goes, what was in this thing? I said, it was just a can of Coca-Cola and a kilo of cocaine you were holding for me, Doc. Nothing special.
Nice.
So thank you. Thank you.
Just the usual. Well, Jerry, I guess I'll ask you a sports question now. Orioles. Craig Albertaz post-game yesterday after the Orioles ended up getting swept by the Yankees. He was asked about consistency or lack thereof, and he took ownership over that, and it's keeping him up at night. Why is this team not able to sustain any type of success? You win 3 straight against the Rays, and now you're in the middle of a 4-game losing streak.
I think it's a combination of things, of untimely hitting and absolutely horrific defense. And last night it was the play with Gunnar Henderson that turned things around and made, the innings so much longer for Kyle Bradish. And that's been a theme all season long we've seen with the defense, just having trouble making the plays. Sometimes the simple plays, sometimes they're a little bit more difficult. but it extends innings. And we said this at the beginning of the year. I mean, you can't do that with this pitching staff. Some of these guys are on innings limits, and, it's a ripple down effect, unfortunately. And they're back in last place, and all the good feelings we had coming out of St. Petersburg, Florida have dissipated.
So let's go with the Ravens question here for you. I've been of the belief that, Javon Gwynn has been my dark horse for a really long time. And I did my research and kind of triangulated information from Coach Ledford and, his experience with Javon and talking to a couple people around the league. I really liked what I saw in the Philadelphia game. He was the highest graded Raven, one of the highest graded centers in week 1 of the preseason. It's the preseason, I understand, but it's all we have to go on. So let's just stick with the data that we have, right? Now, losing Danny obviously is painful from a depth perspective. Posick has not shown me much. What's your concern level in regard to the center position, Jerry?
It's still very high. I mean, because of the fact that they don't have anyone really established. Posick's coming off the injury. We know what's happened with Pinter. The door is wide open for Gwynn. There's no doubt about that, or someone else for them to sign. But it concerns me because it's the guy snapping the football to Lamar. It's the guy right there, replacing a stud in Tyler Linderbaum, which is very hard to do. And I don't expect anyone to step in and do it. But you do have to protect your multi-million-dollar quarterback, and that's of utmost concern. And it's probably keeping Eric DaCosta up at night.
So, Jerry, what are you hoping to see tomorrow between winks this preseason football game?
Between snoozes, yeah. I mean, obviously everyone gets out clean. I'd like to see Tyler Loop make a long field goal. It's not going to matter until the regular season, to be honest, because of the fact of what happened last year. I'd like to see Mike Green touch the quarterback a few times. That would be nice. And, again, see some Jacoby Lane plays, and maybe some of the other rookies step up, and maybe a surprise, an unknown that not on our radar, that maybe makes a few plays and can make the team. That's what the preseason, or as I call it now, the exhibition season, because the NFL hates that term. That's what it's all about. It's guys trying to make the team and guys just trying to stay healthy. That's what it is for me.
Jerry, you and Mike Bordick had an exclusive of all exclusives. The Orioles in the middle of serious controversy. Pete Alonso, homer, not homer. You guys had him the morning after?
Yeah, that was a mild surprise because we already had recorded this week's episode with Wayne Kirby. So now I'm pulling back the curtain. We recorded with Pete. I did ask him about the controversial call, which was ridiculous, one of the most absurd calls.
Yes.
And that was the night of Marlins, man. Ken, you were there at the ballpark. It was a horrific call. Brought back memories of Jeffrey Mayer. I'm sure Richie Garcia thought the ball was foul for sure. But and by the way, the Yankees come in and sweep the Orioles without Judge, Stanton, or Cam Schlittler. And I'm getting that name
Bellinger,
down
Max
real
Fried.
smooth now. Yeah, and didn't even face Max Fried. But, Wayne Kirby is on this week. But Pete Alonso, man, I'll tell you what, to me, he's the best leader in this town we've seen since Ray Lewis. I'm not afraid to say that. This guy shows up every day, gives 100%. Not the rah-rah guy that Ray was, but obviously leads by example. And I don't know how you can't be impressed with Pete Alonso. That's, kudos to Mike Elias for going out and getting him.
Kudos to you, Jerry Coleman, for hanging with Marlins, man, leaving your bag with Dr. Spind, and always finding everything free that's available at ballparks near and far. We always appreciate your time, and you enjoy your weekend.
Thank you. And check out the More Sports Pod as usual for the Wayne Kirby interview. I will warn everyone, no kids around during this interview. It is... It's not X-rated, but it's certainly R-rated. We didn't bleep the swear words because this guy was cussing every other word.
Wayne Kirby is Terry Kirby's brother, correct? The football player. I'm pretty sure they're brothers.
So.
Yes.
I know that Wayne played for the old Cleveland. They were called the Indians.
Yeah, played with Eddie Murray. Yeah.
Yep.
Jared.
All right.
Thanks,
Let me
man.
hang up on myself.
Yeah, go hang out, please. By the way, Mark Topkin's is going to join us at 5:30. But coming up next, we have a series against the Rays that begins tonight. Remember, BBT coming up at 6 live from Pickles, Bob Haynie, and Mike Bordick. We preview next here on The Fan.
Friday, September 25th through Sunday, September 27th. It's the 2026 Avena Maryland Italian Festival, presented by Jarrettsville Furniture and hosted by the Society of Italian American Businessmen. Come out to Ripken Stadium in Aberdeen for live music, carnival rides and games, authentic Italian cuisine, and numerous retail vendors and performance artists. Plus, appearances by Mario and Luigi, and fireworks on both Friday and Saturday night for the kids. For tickets and info, visit www.marylanditalianfestival.com.
Traffic is brought to you by the hometown team of Science and Kirk.
Mike Bordick here. I know a little something about a winning team. If you're hurt, call the hometown team of Science and Kirk. Don't let an auto accident take you out of the game. If you have a phone, you have a lawyer. YouHaveALawyer.com.
If you dread dealing with your insurance company more than you dread build-it-yourself furniture, that came in 47 different pieces.
Why do I have 6 extra screws?
With extremely vague instructions.
What are these? Hieroglyphics?
Then you might have Insuranoia. And if you have Insuranoia, then you should get NJM. They go to great lengths to do what's best for their policyholders. No jingles or mascots, just great insurance. NJM. Insurance underwritten by NJM Insurance Company and its subsidiaries.
Recently, our company's softball team lost the big game by 1 run. Then Dale tried to console us with the quote, "Winning isn't everything." Dale's a loser. I play to win, like early payout from Bet365. If my team goes up big, I get paid out instantly, even if they blow the lead later.
Sound familiar, Dale?
Bet365. Winning is everything. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Maryland. T&Cs apply. In-app only.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have a health reminder from the CDC.
Pneumococcal vaccination is recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just 1 dose, and millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
Jane is a small business owner. Tell them what that's like, Jane.
Yeah, well, it's like a roller coaster with a lot of ups and downs, and some days things can feel like they're flying off the rails.
Yep, it's a lot. But the Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business can help you manage it all. With the largest, fastest fiber-powered network designed for 100% reliability with business internet and wireless connect.
Nice. So everything stays on track.
The Total Solutions Advantage. No one does business like Comcast Business.
The more solutions you add, the more you save. Get started today with a qualifying internet package for as low as $60 a month when you add an advanced solution. Plus, new customers, ask how to get up to $1,500 in prepaid cards when you add 2 lines of mobile to a qualifying gig bundle. Don't wait. Call today. Limited time offer. Restrictions apply. New customers only. 1-year agreement, paperless billing, and automatic payments with bank account required. $60 offer requires 300 meg internet, security edge, and additional qualifying service. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra. Prepaid card offers end 9/13/2026.
With Kohl's Back to School sale, kids get styles that say, I'm so back. And you get savings that say, I'm so good at this. Save up to 40% on school essentials. Plus, shop in-store this weekend for your chance to get up to $100 instant Kohl's cash. Back to school confidence runs in the family. Select styles. Some exclusions apply. Coupons and Kohl's cash do not apply to Sephora at Kohl's. Offers end August 23rd. See store or Kohl's.com for details.
CFG Bank Arena is officially one of the hottest concert venues in the world. And this summer, get ready because it's gonna be a scorcher. With today's top artists like Olivia Dean, Casey Musgraves, Tame Impala, Doja Cat, and Niall Horan, CFG Bank Arena has got you covered for the best music, fan-filled nights, and all the sensational concert vibes summer can bring. It's sure to be lit, and we're not stopping, with more major announcements on the way. Visit CFGBankArena.com and get your tickets today. CFG Bank Arena, the biggest shows, the biggest names in entertainment, and the best seats in Baltimore.
From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center, sponsored by your Baltimore area Jiffy Lube locations.
Outer loop of the Beltway at Hartford Road. Crash on the right side. It's backed up to 95 to Kennedy Highway. Inner loop of the Beltway is heavy between Charles Street and Dulaney Valley Road through Towson. Inner loop of the Beltway is heavy off and on between 95 and Security Boulevard and 95 northbound at Caton Avenue. That accident's been cleared. All lanes are open. Still heavy from the Beltway to the Fort McHenry Tunnel. 295 northbound heavy from West Patapsco Avenue off and on to 95 and Russell Street. And 895 northbound heavy from Hanover Street to the Harbor Tunnel. I'm Scott Brady with traffic.
Tim Barbalas, Ken Weinman, and Femi Ayanbadejo. 3 deep on 105.7 The Fan.
Yeah, it's extremely tough for Suarez. I mean, I don't know what number this is where I had this conversation with him at least 3 different times, but it's never easier. Especially the person he is, a teammate he is. Like, it's tough to find a better person and teammate in this game, and he's so selfless out in the pen, and what we asked him to do as far as pitch length and in the back end of games, either we're up or down, and being able to go back out a day later or 2 days later, but with the shape of the pen we're in, like, we had to make a move, and it's good to get Nunez back. You know, he was working on, being more efficient down in AAA, and, hopefully we get the best version of him.
Nooney's back. That was Craig Albernaz pregame talking to the media. The Orioles made a roster move. Albert Suarez DFA'd for, I think this is the 4th time, and Anthony Nunez brought back up. Albert Suarez, I guess we should have known the writing was on the wall. He pitched twice in this 3-game series against the Yankees.
Yeah, twice. Went 2 innings in both of them through 58 pitches. So you're in a critical series, and especially when you're in the stretch run, every single game matters. And you're going up against the Rays, and you need as many fresh arms as you can get, and no way Suarez would have been available in this series after throwing those innings. But just the unfortunate part of the business, right? It's not like Albert Suarez has had a bad season at all. He's got a 3.93 ERA this year. Hopefully he ends up finding his way back like he did the other 3 times he was DFA'd. But yeah, it's all hands on deck, Femi, because you're trying to snap a 4-game losing streak.
Yeah. So didn't we just see this matchup, Peralta and Rogers? This is the same matchup from last Friday?
I don't know if they went opposite each other.
That was like with Peralta, they pulled him. He had only given up one hit.
I'll say this. Kevin Cash did not have a good series managing against the Orioles. He made a lot of head-scratching moves, and one of them being pulling Peralta after just one hit. But Trevor Rogers was great. He was dealing in his start against the Rays. He had 10 whiffs on the 4-seamer, 16 total.
Yeah, I mean, it almost feels like the Orioles kind of snuck up on Tampa in Tampa. Like, I don't know where the Rays' heads were at, but they didn't seem like they were into it. And then it seems like it lingered into their Toronto series. I think they're going to come here all business. And you and I sat here a week ago, and we talked about they go 3-7 in these 10 games. If they went 4-6, if they went 5-5, we'd be ecstatic, right? I'm at a loss right now. I have no idea what's going to happen. I mean, I think what would be on brand is that they show up tonight and that they produce a bunch of runs because they've been in a bit of a drought, and it's kind of, feast or famine with this offense. Rogers has been on point though. I like where he's at. I think he's going to give them a really good chance to stay in the game. I just hope the bats show up.
Femi just reminded me of something when I wasn't here on Friday, but I talked on Thursday, and we were talking about this 10-game set and what my expectations were. And I was like, I'm hovering between 3-7 and 4-6. Yeah. And then they take the first 3 in Tampa, and I'm like, wow, they already banked the 3. Now that's still in play as we come into the weekend 3-7, 4-6.
Why? And if you're going glass half full, you win the series, you go 500 in the 10-game homestand. Yes. And look, if you want to go glass half full, I already said I'm putting away the orange Kool-Aid after. But they have the Rays number. It is very odd, but they do have the Rays number. They're 30-19 against the Rays since 2023. And they lost the game on Monday, but they're 6-1 in their last 7. Now, the series at the Trop, the first series between these two teams was a debacle, but they've played well against the Rays over the past couple of years. But Femi, I'm with you. this Rays team is kind of reeling at this point, where you lost 3 of 4 to the Orioles, you lost 2 of 3 to the Blue Jays. Both of those series were at the Trop. And heading into those series, they were 41-18 at home. So the Yankees are inching closer because of this rough week by the Rays. The Rays are going to be all business this series.
Dude, did you go over the lineup already?
I don't think we've given it out,
Yeah, okay. All right. I mean, I'm just curious to see what their approach tonight. I have no idea. I mean, obviously, I haven't looked, but
yeah, I've got it. You want to hear it?
I want to hear it. Yeah.
Holiday leading off at second base. Pete Alonso's at first base, batting second. Gunnar batting third at short. Tyler O'Neill's your DH, batting fourth. Sam Basayo behind the plate for the first time, batting fifth. Dylan Beavers batting sixth in left field. He's homered in 2 straight games. Kobe Mayo's at third base, batting seventh. Colton Cowser batting eighth in center field. And Leota Taveras in right field, batting ninth. Now, remember also, they did lose that last game in Tampa, but the offense showed up in that game. It's the last time we saw this offense was in that Tampa series.
Yeah, I mean, I think they're due. I think they're due to score 6 or 7 runs. And was it Brad yesterday when I asked him the question? If the Orioles make the playoffs, 5 runs. So 5 sounded like a big number, for them to sustain that for the next 34 games. Because if they do, I definitely think they'll be a playoff team. Because I think the starting pitching is going to get back on track. I still worry about high leverage situations with the bullpen. I just don't think there's a solution there that makes any sense. Anything I can track or follow that would make me feel comfortable. And obviously they're 0 for 16 with runners in scoring positions in the Yankee series. I mean, the number of runners they left on base. Yeah, I'm back to where we were last Friday.
And the Rays, man, first in batting average with runners in scoring position, first in batting average with runners in scoring position and 2 outs. They're a clutch team that they're going up against. And
the Orioles are opposite of that.
Yes.
Orioles and Rays, they start the series tonight at 7, Baltimore Baseball Night, live from Pickles. Bob Haynie, Mike Bordick at 6 o'clock. And coming up next, we'll continue previewing these Tampa Bay Rays. What's wrong with the Rays? We'll ask Mark Topkin, who covers them for the Tampa Bay Times, next here on The Fan.
Wherever the Orioles season takes you.
Say goodbye to this ball.
Download the free Odyssey app and hear reactions to all the biggest moments. Download it today and search 1057 The Fan.
This weekend only at Old Navy, score $16 jeans for adults and $10 jeans for kids. That's denim for the entire fam with $16 jeans for adults, $10 jeans for kids. This Saturday and Sunday only.
It's Old Navy, baby.
Valid 8/22 and 23. Select styles only.
The summer sell-a-thon is on at Bob Bell Ford of Bel Air. Shop a huge selection of new Ford trucks, SUVs, and quality pre-owned vehicles with deals worth the drive. Your best drive starts this summer. Visit BobBellFordBelAir.com or call 410-838-3100 today.
Popeye's $5 faves menu just keeps adding your faves. Next up, butterfly shrimp. They've got that bold Louisiana kick that makes them just as crave-worthy as the chicken side of the menu. Try 8 crunchy butterfly shrimp in classic or dusted in Popeye's series flavor seasonings. Head to your nearest Popeyes to get them now on our $5 faves menu. Love that chicken from Popeyes. At participating U.S. restaurants, price may vary, tax extra.
In the market for a new mattress, but overwhelmed by all the options? At Mattress Firm, we make it easy. Just drop in, answer a few questions, and our sleep experts will guide you to your perfect mattress. And with choices for every budget, it's no wonder more shoppers choose Mattress Firm than any other mattress specialty retailer. And now, save up to $1,400 on Tempur-Pedic Split King sleep systems. For the great sleep you deserve, visit Mattress Firm. We make sleep easy. Restrictions apply. See store or website for details.
Hey, Birdlands! Family Sundays are a day full of fun for kids of all ages. Before the game, meet the Orioles mascots, grab autographs, and watch the kids take the field for the national anthem. During the game, kids take over with kid-friendly music and inning breaks, kid guest splashers, and more. After the final out, stay for Kids Run the Bases, presented by Wise Markets, where kids 4 to 12 can run the bases, just like the pros. Bring your whole fam to the yard on Sundays. Visit Orioles.com/Family Sundays.
Ever notice how the little things add up? A cracked phone screen, a dead car battery, bills creeping higher.
Oh, no.
What if your checking account could actually help with all that? It can. With Elite Checking from NASA Federal, you get smart benefits designed to save you time, money, and stress. Like get your paycheck up to 2 days early for a little breathing room. cell phone protection to cover unexpected damage, roadside assistance for breakdowns, bill negotiation to help lower your bills, identity theft aid for peace of mind, and you can earn dividends on your balance. If your checking account isn't working hard for you, switch to Elite Checking from NASA Federal. You can do it all right online at nasafcu.com/WJZ. And you don't have to work for NASA to join NASA Federal. NASA Federal Credit Union. Smart. NASA smart. Federally insured by NCUA.
You know the feeling. That rush when you reach that goal. Make somebody brag a little back home. That's success. And at University of Maryland Global Campus, we believe you should never stop chasing it. That's why UMGC offers an accredited skills-based education that helps move your career forward. We'll teach you how to apply emerging technologies like AI and data science, plus build your skills in leadership, communication, and critical thinking. Explore more than 100 degrees and certificates in business, cybersecurity, healthcare, and more. With affordable and online programs, you can unlock new opportunities to help you succeed again. At UMGC, we believe nothing should stand in the way of your next achievement. Not doubt, not your life stage, and especially not an application fee. Just apply by September 1st and we'll waive your application fee. Learn more at umgc.edu. That's umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
The best time to recommit to your gut health goals? Right now. Take charge of your gut with Nature Made. Our clinically studied ingredients support digestive health. Digestive enzymes break down nutrients. Probiotic and prebiotic fiber nourish good gut bacteria. And super greens with probiotics empower daily digestive health. Try the full lineup of gut health support from Nature Made, the #1 pharmacist-recommended vitamin and supplement brand. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. 3 Deep. Live on YouTube, Monday through Friday, 6 till 6. Search 105.7 The Fan, Baltimore. And never miss a moment of coverage on the teams you love. From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center. Sponsored by your Baltimore area Jiffy Lube locations.
Outer loop of the Beltway at Hartford Road crashes on the right side. It's backed up to 95 to Kennedy Highway. Inner loop of the Beltway is heavy between Charles Street and Dulaney Valley Road through Towson. And the inner loop of the Beltway is heavy off and on between 95 and Security Boulevard. 95 northbound at Caton Avenue. Accident's been cleared. Still heavy from the Beltway to the Fort McHenry Tunnel. 295 northbound heavy from West Patapsco Avenue to 95 and Russell Street. And 895 northbound, it's heavy from I-97 to the Harbor Tunnel. I'm Scott Brady with traffic.
From the OutchGuy.com sports desk, here's Tim Barbalace.
The Ravens' new coaching staff has gotten rave reviews from the roster. Rashad Bateman recently commented on the difference between last year and this year.
I would just say very detail-oriented team. I mean, from head coach to, OC to receivers coach, everybody really, harps on the details and the small things. And that's just not what we were in our past.
The Ravens kick off week 2 of the preseason tomorrow at 1 against the Vikings. Trevor Rogers looks to help put the O's 4-game losing streak behind them tonight against the Rays. Last time out versus Tampa, Rogers held the Rays to 2 earned runs across 6 innings. Freddie Peralta will start opposite Rogers. BBT presented by Jerry's Home Services with Bob Haynie and Mike Bordick gets underway at 6, live from Pickles Pub. From the Bob Bell Ford Bel Air Weather Center, temps are in the low 80s with an overnight low of 68. Tomorrow has rain expected and a high of 78. I'm Tim Barbalace, Ravens Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Tim Barbalace, Ken Weinman, and Femi Ayanbadejo. 3 Deep on 105.7 The Fan.
Orioles and Rays start the first of 3 tonight at 7. BBT coming up at 6, live from Pickles. Bob Haynie, Mike Bordick. We're going to be talking to Mark Topkin in just a minute. He's wrapping up the pregame in the locker room, in the clubhouse, for Tampa. They play in St. Pete, but they're Tampa. Before we get to Mark, this Felix Bautista story and he's starting a rehab assignment in Double-A Chesapeake on Sunday, Bone. Then he's going to head to AAA Norfolk for a few outings there. They are usually pretty quick about their rehab, even though they're deliberate about guys when they eventually get called up to the majors.
They got to be really deliberate about Felix Bautista. And we know with Felix at the height of his powers in 2023 when he was an all-star, this is a power arm. This is someone that could hit 100, 101, even 102 at various points. A splitter that would just drop, and it was filthy. When we saw him last year, he lost about 2 miles per hour on that sinker, and he was asked about his velocity. This courtesy of Andy Koska, who covers the O's for the Banner. Felix said he's not worried about his velocity right now. Said, quote, "My focus is on doing whatever I can to stay healthy. I know that in due time, the velocity will come back, and it's going to take time." So I just wonder what that looks like initially, Femi, especially this year. I don't know. I think it's amazing that he's even pitching.
Yes.
Yeah.
Like,
I think Brad Brock made it a point. Like, did you say that? I think you talked about that earlier, right? Like it was a death sentence, basically, that injury, that surgery. I mean, we're talking rotator cuff, correct? Labrum, and he had
Tommy John before that.
Yeah. I look at it this way. When I think of a sprinter running 100 or running a 40, imagine if they had surgery on their Achilles or their ACL, right?
Mm-hmm.
The fact that they're out there running, expectations early on would be that they would not be at 100%, right? But the fact that they could get out there and compete, and the best way to probably, part of the rehab assignment is competition, right? What I'm triangulating from his statement is like, hey, I'm good enough to go out there and compete, and we'll see what I can do, but I'm not going to be 100 yet. And if he's anywhere near what he was, he's going to add value to this team, don't you think?
Absolutely. But I don't think it is fair on him to have that type of expectation.
Well, here's a follow-up from Matt Wyrick. Talks about tempering his own expectations. This is Bautista through an interpreter. Said, quote, "I'm not really focused on the velocity right now. My focus is on doing whatever I can to stay healthy, be healthy, so that when I return, I can stay healthy and be able to do what I can do to contribute." So I'm very curious to see what this looks like.
I mean, is your assumption is that at some point he'll be up here pitching?
Oh, he's pitching.
Yeah.
He's pitching.
Okay.
But I think, like,
knowing the Orioles, he's here in 2 weeks. Like, that's how they handle rehabs.
Yeah. But I just, anyone that's expecting like a 20, even Felix last year, I just think
wouldn't you take that?
Oh, absolutely. But I think my expectations are lower than that. I don't think it is fair for him to have that level of, hey, he's going to come in and be a closer. Like, I just, that's not fair to him. Like, is he going to be able to hit 95? I don't know. Like, he is a power pitcher. Yeah. He is not going to have that power.
So, Femi, I don't know how much he was on your radar in 23 before he got hurt. He was a weapon.
He was unbelievable.
He was a big part of why they were so good, because they stole road games in extra innings because he could go 2.
They rode him, man. Yeah, 4, 5, 6 out saves routinely.
He was definitely on my radar just because of the talent level, and the velocity and just the dynamism, the arm, right?
Mm-hmm.
But from a detailed perspective, I'd forgotten, like I completely forgot he was even, I thought he was out of baseball. I had no idea that he was actually able to come back. So my expectations are super low, but I'm just excited for the potential of what it could mean in the future. Like the idea that he could come back and contribute. There's nobody in the bullpen right now that today, based on recent, just the holds, right? The ability to get to take on inherited runners and keep them on base. I'm not saying that he's going to be a savior, but what I'm looking at is I'm looking at these little contributions, like what's Blaze going to be able to do, right? We just got Sam back. I don't know when when Felix is going to be available, but these little kind of like singles, these one in, anyway, go ahead. I'm sure.
But we'll get back to that in a minute.
Yeah.
But joining us now, courtesy of the Window Nation Fan Guest Hotline, Mark Topkin covers the Rays for the Tampa Bay Times. The Orioles and Rays start a series tonight. And Mark, thank you as always for your time. We appreciate it. So let's just get right into it. What's wrong with the Rays, or is this just the ebbs and flows of a season?
Yeah, I think it's the latter. I mean, if we get through this weekend and they lose 2 or 3 or 3 out of 3, it probably becomes a bigger deal. I mean, their lead in the AL East is down to 4 as we sit here right now. So it seems like they just haven't been pitching as well as they typically are. And then, we've seen this offense be explosive and versatile and creative and all this stuff. But there's some nights where they only get 4 or 5 hits. They had 13 hits the other night. They were all singles. And then they had 5 hits yesterday and they were all singles. So, sometimes they were like 2 weeks ago, they were leading the majors in home runs, or leading the American League in home runs since like July 1st. It's just so random, the ebb and flow. But look, we can say it's 162 and they all count the same, but we all know that when you get down here mid-August or so and you're battling for something, they feel like they count a lot more. And losing 3 out of 5, but yet after winning 9 in a row on the road, that's the other weird part. So it's hard to kind of explain this, and I think the easiest answer will be if they go out and kind of write themselves on this road trip playing the Orioles and the Tigers.
Mark, the Orioles have won 6 of the last 7 games against the Rays. Now, the Rays dominated that first series between these two clubs, but something that I find pretty interesting, the Orioles are 30-19 against the Rays since the beginning of 2023. Why do you think the O's have been such a thorn in the Rays' side?
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't realize it was over that long of a period. I was going to just tell you it was clearly that this year was that Craig Albernez had all the secrets. That was going to be my answer. So the fact that it's been a couple years, I mean, they got Brandon Hyde over there now. He should be able to tell them, right? He would have been behind part of that too. So I don't know. I know that sometimes the Rays have come into this ballpark and just haven't been, they've been outslugged. I'm not going to say the heat's an excuse. I mean, they play at the Dome, but they go out and play in hot weather elsewhere. They do tend to come here when it's been hot over the years. There have been some sweltering games. So I don't know that there's actually a direct answer why that is, but I give the Orioles credit because they've managed to play the Rays tough. I mean, go back to a couple of years ago, right? They were playing and kind of battling to see who was going to win the division or not that year. And those were some really good baseball games, and the Orioles won most of those.
What's interesting is the Yankees came to town, and we were all sipping our orange Kool-Aid, thinking that maybe, hey, they play Tampa tough. They can play the Yankees tough. And I think what I underestimated, I know the lineup for the Yankees is a bit dinged up. They don't have their big boppers in there, but, man, their bullpen is really, really good. And I'm just wondering if they ended up in a 7-game series between the Yankees and the Rays, how do you approach that series? What's your confidence level with Tampa's ability to kind of manage the late innings with the Yankees?
Yeah, I mean, they've had a really good run against the Yankees so far this year, but I think the bigger question, to be honest with you, isn't who's in the Yankees bullpen. It's going to be who's in the Yankees lineup or not. Yeah. I mean, if Judge and Stanton are back and Bellinger's back and they're healthy, that's a much bigger challenge for the Rays pitchers. But yeah, the Yankees having good bullpens late in games, but you're also talking about it. This team has kind of built its success this year on keeping games close and then finding a way to steal these couple runs by bunting and squeezing and taking extra bases and stealing bases. So I think you can do that against a good bullpen. It's the key for the Rays is not getting behind by a lot if they're not going to be able to slug their way back into a game, because you're not going to bunt your way back from 5 or 6 runs down. So they've got some things they've got to get straightened out. I mean, we've seen them obviously play really well this year. They had the 22-4 stretch after like a 500 first 3 weeks or so, and that's what kind of put them in this position. And then that 9-0 road trip, they were actually the best record in the majors. They'd passed the Dodgers and the Brewers for a while there. So we've seen them play well. Are they playing well against the lesser teams and not as well against the better teams? I don't know. Where do you put Baltimore and Toronto when you say that? I mean,
right.
Some days they look like the better team. Some days they look like the lesser team. So I don't know. I'm kind of fascinated by how these next 6 weeks are going to go. Like I said, their lead is down to 4. If the Rays have a bad weekend here and the Yankees have a good weekend and that division race comes down to a couple games, they play 4 games over 3 days the last week of the season at Yankee Stadium, making up a rainout from earlier this year. If they go into that with a lead of 4 or less, the Yankees are going to realize what an opportunity they have. Then the Rays finish with the Phillies, who are probably going to be playing for something. They play the Red Sox before they play the Yankees. So their last 10 games are going to be all against teams that could be playing for quite a bit.
Mark Topkin, always great, man. Thank you so much for being flexible, making some time with us as always.
Yeah, no problem. Sorry, I had to hold you up a little.
No worries. Mark Topkin covers the Rays for the Tampa Bay Times. We'll come back, hit the 2-minute warning. And the 2-minute warning is interesting today. Femi and Jerry Springer have a connection. We'll tell you what it is next.
You'll never know what you missed if you're not listening. Good thing there's the free Odyssey app. More sports, more exclusives, and more of what you love. Download it today and search 105.7 The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Presented by Metal Supermarkets, the convenience store for metal. Find a store at metalsupermarkets.com. Fernando Mendoza got his welcome to the NFL moment last night during his first drive when he threw a pick six. Despite that, Raiders head coach Clint Kubiak says he wants to keep the Raiders QB race going another week, saying he doesn't want anyone to get comfortable in their job. Kirk Cousins did not play in last night's game against the Texans. I'm Adam Abdallah.
105.7 The Fan studios are driven by Anderson Automotive, Buick, GMC, and Honda. It's miles for miles at AndersonAutomotive.com.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Baseball season is in full swing, and there's no better place to be than Kalshi, America's #1 prediction market platform. Last week, Milwaukee was trading at 9% to win it all, meaning a $100 trade pays out $1,000 with a win. On Kalshi, you're trading against peers in a live market. As the probability changes, you can buy in and out of your position. Download the Kalshi app and use code UPDATE to get up to $500 in bonus credits when you trade $25. Kalshi, trade on anything. 18 plus only, must be present in state where it's legal to trade. Event contract trading involves risk and may not be suitable for all investors. Prices, values, and available markets may differ from those mentioned. Bonus credits do not expire. Restrictions and eligibility requirements apply. For more information, see Kalshi.com/regulatory.
Attorney Erin Snyder here. Injured in an accident? Call Cohen, Snyder, and Eisenberg, 1-800-INJURED. Hi, this is Attorney Erin Snyder. If you've been injured in an accident, Cohen, Snyder, and Eisenberg is here to help. With over 40 years of experience, we fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call 1-800-INJURED for a free consultation or visit COSECLaw.com, the people's choice.
Own your next move by training at Lincoln Tech's Columbia campus. Gain hands-on skills and prepare for a rewarding career. Don't just imagine a better future, start building it. Visit lincolntech.edu today to schedule a campus tour.
In some cases, shoulder and elbow pain can slow you down. In other cases, it can stop you in your tracks and prevent you from living your best life. Don't allow that to happen. The experts at Orthopedic Associates of Central Maryland, a division of CAO, will provide the comprehensive care you need to keep your shoulders and elbows well and working. Schedule an appointment with one of our shoulder and elbow specialists quickly and easily at mdbonedocs.com. That's mdbonedocs.com.
Doug. Limu and I created a trick to help you remember that you can customize your car insurance and save with Liberty Mutual. You see, the shirts Limu and I wear are yellow, and yellow is the color of lemons, and lemons grow on trees, and trees provide oxygen, and oxygen helps us breathe, and breathing is how you live, and you can live more life when you save money by customizing your car insurance. I agree, Limu. It's really quite simple. Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty. There's a reason potato chips don't come in a clear bag. It's only 2/3 full. The rest is air. It's like your 401k. You get 2/3, Uncle Sam gets the rest. Mike Kinnett, Ryan Herbert, and the team at ProStatus Financial Advisors Group can help. Their tax mapping process can help forecast what your taxes will be in the future to potentially decrease your tax bill. Call for your complimentary retirement tax mapping report, 866-597-1040, or online at prostatusfinancial.com. Advisory services offered through ProStatus Group, LLC, a registered investment advisor, insurance licensed in Maryland.
Riding a motorcycle requires balance, alertness, and quick reactions. There is no margin for error. If you're thinking about drinking and riding a motorcycle, then you're not really thinking. When your abilities are impaired and you make a mistake, it could be deadly. Make the smart choice if you plan to ride. Be the sober driver. Be the driver who saves lives. Go to zerodeathsmd.gov. This message is brought to you by the Maryland Department of Transportation.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter.
Having insurance isn't the same as having State Farm. It's like needing a lawyer, but getting some guy who just watches courtroom dramas.
How does the defendant plead?
Guilty.
Wait, what?
Also, objection.
You object to what?
Erroneous.
Counsel, approach the bench.
Hey, can I get a whack at the gavel?
You wouldn't settle for just any lawyer, so don't settle for just any insurance. Get the real deal with State Farm. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Baseball season is in full swing, and there's no better place to be than Kalshi, America's #1 prediction market platform. Last week, Milwaukee was trading at 9% to win it all, meaning a $100 trade pays out $1,000 with a win. On Kalshi, you're trading against peers in a live market. As the probability changes, you can buy in and out of your position. Download the Kalshi app and use code UPDATE to get up to $500 in bonus credits when you trade $25. Kalshi, trade on anything. 18 plus only, must be present in state where it's legal to trade. Event contract trading involves risk and may not be suitable for all investors. Prices, values, and available markets may differ from those mentioned. Bonus credits do not expire. Restrictions and eligibility requirements apply. For more information, see Kalshi.com/regulatory.
From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center, sponsored by your Baltimore area Jiffy Lube locations.
Outer loop of the Beltway at Hartford Road. The crash is on the right side. There's delays from 95 to Kennedy Highway. 395 southbound at Martin Luther King Jr. Boulevard. They're clearing some debris from the left side, so just stay to the right there. 95 northbound at 175, disabled vehicles on the left side. And 95 northbound at Caton Avenue. The accident's been cleared. Still heavy, though, from the Beltway to the Fort McHenry Tunnel. 295 northbound heavy from West Patapsco Avenue to 95 and Russell Street. And 895 northbound heavy from I-97 to the Harbor Tunnel. I'm Scott Brady with traffic.
It's 3 Deep's 2-minute warning.
So this came up today, and I'm fascinated by it. Obviously, Femi and his brother Brendan both played for the Ravens, won Super Bowls for the Ravens 12 years apart.
Correct.
You worked security for Jerry Springer together?
Yeah, we did. So my brother played for the Bears for a number of years, had a great career there, all-pro special teamer, went to a Super Bowl with them. And at the very end of my career, I spent some time with the Bears. And during the offseason, in between the end of OTAs and training camp, we got booked to be security on Jerry Springer, which I kind of forgot about. How did it come up today? We were all together
doing that, filming that commercial.
Oh, that's right. We're filming our commercial today. That's right. So I got flashbacks to being on Jerry Springer for some reason because you guys were trying to like beat me up, and then like your baby's mom showed up, and then like I was the daddy, and you know how it goes, right?
Yeah.
Anyway, so but Jerry was an R.I.P. Jerry, man. What an amazing gentleman, great guy. We had a blast. There was a whole prep behind the scenes, but all the stuff that happened was real. And so like when they're fighting and doing stuff, like just get out of the way and don't let things get too carried away. But yeah, we got a chance to do the episode, and it's kind of a blur now because I guess it was like 18 years ago or 19 years ago.
Did anything crazy happen during the episode?
No, not really. It was a typical show. Yeah, I think it was 2007. I think it was summer of 2007. No, it was fun, and my brother and I got to do it together. We had a show called Brother Up. We shot 10 episodes.
Name.
We were way ahead of the curve on this stuff. You know, and I actually think that. I think it ended up on YouTube at a certain point, but in the beginning, we might have been streaming it on our own channel, which is kind of crazy to think about. I think it was brotherup.com. And to think that like we didn't even know what we were really doing, and you think about what's happening streaming now, like you know what I mean? Anyway.
Who approached you guys, or did you guys have that idea?
It was our own idea, and my brother went to UCLA. One of his really good friends was at UCLA Film School. So he tapped his shoulder, and his brother, his boy is super successful, lives in New York. His name is Mike. I forgot his last name, but does a bunch of stuff. I think he worked with Spike Lee later and really successful, actually. And he ended up working with a bunch of knuckleheads like us too, right? And so, man, we filmed stuff like us cooking together. We went to because remember, we were born in Chicago originally. Like, even though we grew up in Santa Cruz, my mom is from the south side of Chicago. We were born on the north side of Chicago, and there's a park called Hamlin Park. Greg Luzinski from the White Sox.
Yeah, I remember Greg Luzinski.
He grew up in Hamlin Park. Baseball was my first sport. That's where I learned to play baseball, was at Hamlin Park. My first flag team I ever played for was at Hamlin Park.
Wow.
And so we went back to Hamlin Park, which was near the housing project that we grew up in. So the housing project was called Lathrop Homes, and it was kind of our way of giving back. One of the episodes that we filmed was us coaching some kids at Hamlin Park.
That's
Another
cool.
episode was Jerry Springer.
We do have some breaking news. It's according to Jonas Schaefer, TMZ reporting that Rashad Bateman faces 3 charges stemming from a June incident, battery violence, which is a misdemeanor, reckless conduct, and criminal damage to property. According to TMZ, Rashad Bateman attacked his ex's car with his newborn child inside of it. So the Ravens say they're aware of this and they're cooperating with the process, but they will not have further comment. But this has just happened in the last 5 minutes.
Wow.
This incident happened in June. And then he did miss the beginning of OT. It is June 3rd was the incident. So he missed, and remember, he wasn't there for the beginning of OTAs.
Yeah,
because he was
there for mandatory mini camp, but he was not there for OTA.
Yeah, but he was also there in April when the off season training.
April's before. Yeah.
Wow, man, this is wow. I'm whiplash because I was in Jerry Springer mode and now I'm back to serious mode.
Yeah. This just happened. Came out.
I speechless a little bit because I feel like, see, this is exactly why I was saying what I was saying before about like we got to be careful what we talk about. You know what I mean? I'm talking about how Rashad was just talking about Coach Harbaugh. You know what I mean? And what I'm saying is that these two things are not connected, but I'm talking about optics. So just stay with me for a second.
Yeah.
We know how difficult life is and life stuff happens. You know what I mean? And so we just need to be. I just feel like I would like to be private and quiet when I have this pending thing that people don't know about. And I know that people don't disassociate these things sometimes, but I think we should. We should just, anyway, that's all I wanted to say. Sorry.
Baltimore baseball tonight. Coming up next, it's Bob Haynie, it's Mike Bordick. They're live at Pickles, and it starts at 6 here on The Fan.
The station with the best Ravens coverage.
Touchdown Ravens!
Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.